Hey guys, how are you doing? We are here with the full moon reading. This is going to be a very intense full moon. We are approaching here the full moon in Leo, the fire sign of Leo. We were talking earlier about this particular placement of the transit of the moon, and this is going to be at 28 degrees of Leo. This is going to be a fucking heavy, 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 heavy full moon. Let's clear the energy and ground. So, of course, with this really strong energy, we have quite a strong breakthrough as well that comes through with that, right? Oftentimes, even just at the full moon, we just really see things, we really hear things, we just have this moment of awareness. Yeah, and it's almost a point where we say, well, I really just see it now, and I just really can't go back. No, I really see it. I see your true ass colors, and I really can't go back. For some of you, given that this is Leo, and given the other alignments that we're talking about earlier, there could be a focus on your social environment and seeing people's true colors. Okay. It doesn't always have to be that somebody is shady and you're seeing it, but certainly that, this particular transit will bring colors out. Okay. And especially because we're talking about Leo, which is all about pride, okay, but also it can be affection. So if someone really cares about you, they'll really show it. If they're there for the pride and their own selfish intent, well, we'll see it. Yeah, and it's going to be a time where I think people just show it, yeah, their true face. Yeah, and so okay, but let's clear the energy. Now, I wanted to mention this. This is again a very interesting transit. The full moon is a culmination. This is going to be again in the sign of Leo, which is a ruler naturally of the fifth house. Matters of partnerships obviously going to be on the table here, but it does depend as well, on the energy in your chart when it comes to Leo. Where does Leo operate in your birth chart? And that might be also where you find you're just like not taking any more bullshit. You're just coming out and saying, hey, I feel this way about this right here. I'm not going to budge from that. Okay, yeah, there's something that possibly we're not going back from. Now, hey guys, thank you so much for tuning in. We're going to be reading on each of the signs here, the Death in reverse, the King of Swords in reverse, and the Page of Swords in reverse. So this is very interesting because I see this as this collective energy. It's a point where we say like, okay, even like if there's been something that you've really been wanting to do, something that you've just like been really like, it's been in the back of your mind, like I know I need to do this, like it's on my list. I'm hearing it like this: King of Swords in reverse, Page of Pentacles upright, Page of Swords in reverse, Death in reverse. There's going to be this moment, where we kind of we are at that limit, okay, point. And I keep saying no, and I keep hearing we're going to be seeing people's true colors. Okay, we're going to just kind of observe it very obviously. If we've been feeling it, I had a little, I'm hearing hangering feeling, okay, like something even that's just like, it's there, but we're not seeing it. We're gonna see it. Okay, we're gonna see it really clearly. Page of Wands in reverse. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles reverse. Even in an indirect way. Like, how do I say this? Yeah, but I see this as an effort by way of what you communicate and what you carry out, and how others participate in that space with you. Sometimes it's what people don't say as well. Yes. Okay, Seven of Swords upright. We're absolutely going to be, even in a public way, okay, illuminating here the truth. Page of Swords in reverse, Seven of Swords upright. For some of you, I have to be honest, this might be a time where you officially decide, do you want to be involved with certain people, or is it just the end of the road, right? Okay, this is going to be a huge crossroads moment when it comes to partnerships. I'm seeing that. Seven of Swords upright. It's like, but it's the build up point of, if let's say like this, if there are white lies there, it's gonna build up to a point where it's just like it doesn't feel like something that is there and is not there. It's gonna be something so clear. Judgment with the Five of Wands. It's going to be something so clear. Okay. Yes. And we're going to just see it in a macro sense. And I think we're just going to be less forgiving, okay, of the things that we've been feeling. I mean, Leo is not a shy energy, guys. Okay. And if we have been picking up on something, feeling something here, we're just on collective here so far. If we've been feeling and picking up on something here, it's going to get to the point where it's not appropriate as just like a feeling. It's like, I need to know what that is. And if I don't know, if somebody's not willing to be, come out with this, then it's an absolute no for me. Okay, yeah, it's an absolute no for me, huh? Okay, so we're gonna get brave, that's for certain. Okay, when it comes to certain long-term cycles. Now, while we have this full moon, we will also have Mercury here in retrograde. Still, we have the actually, yes, we have, I think, the post-shadow period until about the 27th or so. Let's get an exact date on that. And Venus, of course, is still in post-shadow retrograde. Venus is all about partnerships. And so, yes, and so it's really important here. Well, we're going to be observing things that have already been. This is not something new. This is something that has been. And so, but the question is our behavior and our reaction to what it is that we've known actually as well. So the intuition aspect coming through very strong. I mean, it is the moon in Leo, right, that we're talking about. Ace of Wands upright at the base of the Seven of Swords upright. We're lighting a fire. Okay, we're lighting a fire. We're going to be really illuminating things here, and it might be not just you, like for you in your personal life. Again, take a look where you have Leo in your birth chart. It could be something that is really called out in a really expansive, broad, and public way. Okay, yeah, so let's clear Ace of Wands at the base of the Seven of Swords upright. Let's clear the energy and ground. So maybe even like you're calling something out for a group of people. Absolutely, yes. Okay, let's get here Mercury post-shadow retrograde. Now there are going to be moments where people will be embarrassed. They'll be humiliated. Like, what did I say? What did I do? What happened back there? Yeah, Mercury retrograde. Clear the energy. I'm feeling this pressure in the sacral chakra. There could be something that we're also calling out, finally wanting to create. We're wanting to kind of just, but I keep hearing it's a matter of shining a light here on, yeah, full moon in Leo and at 28. It's a lot of light. A very strong, lot of attention. Okay. Yeah, but it's the, yeah. There are things, this is going to be exposing, okay, of even like what's going on behind the scenes, maybe in a company. Again, apply it to your situation. Like if this is some sort of situation, okay, where you are dealing one-on-one intimately, it can be that it is both. Maybe there's something both intimate and public. That might be for like, depending how, if you're in the public limelight, there might be something kind of that will be exposed when it comes to maybe even private relationships and something, in a collective sense. Now we have the Eight of Swords upright, the Empress in reverse, and the World in reverse. Yeah, this is something that has been impending, okay, in the shadow space. It's been waiting to be revealed with the Empress in reverse, the World in reverse. This is just collective so far. Let me pull up the date though. I think our tolerance level, I'm hearing it like this, is going to be much lower, yes, during this time. And that is, yes, Knight of Swords upright on the World in reverse. Oh my God. It's like, well, ready or not. Yeah, you were thinking of getting away with that? No, no. Nine of Wands upright, Mirror the World in reverse. Mirror, what do you take me for? Yeah, all right. So... we, of course, are working with the moon cycle, right? So naturally, by way of that, we're looking at a 6-month period. Look back 6 months, look back a year, especially as well, maybe at the last full moon in Leo. And then look, as well in the future, 6 months to a year. Let's clear it conversely into the so-called, future. I'm hearing destiny. I feel like we're going to, interestingly, make decisions that we realize are imperative to make to get to where we want to go in the long term. Like, this is, if it's not going to be in alignment with our long-term future storyline, we're going to make that decision now. This is the feeling I'm getting. Okay. Now, there will be things exposed that maybe are even quite embarrassing. Okay. This is embarrassing. Yes. For some of you, maybe even things that, well, people you're dealing with, and we're going to get into each of the signs to get further insights, but things that, it's like, wow, but they're my friend, but they're my family member, but like so-and-so, it's like, wow, did they really say that? Did they really think that? That's really hurtful. Why would they say that? For what reason? Like, what is the intention? There's a lot of maybe even, these politics and dynamics that are ongoing in an otherwise really loving, intimate space. So that will be illuminated. I'm saying that absolutely. Knight of Cups, Justice, and the Ten of Cups. All right, there. Let's clear it. So things from the past, okay, definitely are going to need, to be exposed. I'm hearing that, like, for better, for worse, right? Of course, it's not all just like, oh, Leo is, where people have been like, also just kind of wanting to act in a way that they don't actually believe. Oh, yes, the shadow of Leo can be, well, I want to just put on a show. But am I really, yeah, is it really my philosophy? Is it really what I want even, and for some of you, I have to be honest here. If you're dealing with a player Leo, yeah, with a Leo player, somebody who has a lot of Leo in their chart, okay, this is going to be the time where it just goes all the marbles, they go rolling. They all go rolling. Someone who has a lot of Leo in their chart. This could be from years ago. Yeah. Okay, for some of you, you're playing a role in this. You have to expose this person. This is what I'm getting. It could even be for some of you a relative. Oh my God, this is just collective so far. 8 of Cups in reverse, 10 of Wands in reverse, Queen of Pentacles in reverse, the Devil here in reverse, and the Moon upright. Now, what I'm getting is we all have some sort of collective mission. And wherever we have this shadow Leo energy in our birth chart, there's going to be a moment where we say we have to call it out. It's almost like a duty. Now, I want to get into the chat. How many of you know what this is referring to for you? Is it something that you're able to like pinpoint and like identify in your world right now? Where you're able to say, okay, that is what I'm like dealing with. And like, it's something that, let's say, I feel, but I don't quite see. But I know that it triggers me. I'm hearing that as well. Yes. Like if there was nothing there, then I wouldn't really be feeling anything. I'm hearing that as well. Interesting. Let's clear it. So understanding more like the backstage, interestingly, given that Leo rules performance. Okay. The front of the stage, Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. So we have to understand the positive harmonic vibration of Leo. We have to understand its polarity. Okay. It's inverted conversation. Okay. As above, so below. What is really fueling what we see? Knight of Pentacles in reverse. People's intentions, okay, are going to be absolutely, yeah, brought out. Doesn't matter if it's embarrassing. Again, let it be a show. After all, it's Leo full moon. Okay, so now let's clear. Yeah, February 23rd is when post shadow of Mercury clears out. So what's going to get very interesting is that we will have a period of time here between the full moon in Leo and the second quarter stage moon. This is going to be, let's get the month exactly. Full moon in Leo. Yes, 20 degrees. Now, also, if anyone has been taking advantage, okay, of anyone for their own benefit, Spirit is going to bring a huge ass spotlight, okay, to this conversation, and it's just going to become raw. This is how I'm hearing it. And it may not be something that even like you are consciously planning, right? Leo, we can say, again, fire is a little, say, impulsive. Once we do get to the full moon in Leo at 28, it's like there's something within us that just kind of like just comes out even. It's like, this is like what I'm thinking. Yeah. So again, for better or for worse, you'll see people true colors, like if they are even, I'm hearing, if they have a silent prejudice, okay, it's just going to come out. It's, yeah, if you've been feeling someone is shady, but like you've been just kind of acting like it's all okay, you may have a moment where it's like, I have to just, wow, say this. Yeah, I think that you're acting like that. Now, okay, the second quarter stage we have here, Sagittarius. On the 23rd, this is a Sagittarius here, 5 degrees. That's the second quarter stage. So between the 16th and the 23rd, interestingly, that day is when we clear Mercury retro. Post shadow. By the way, if I'm talking quickly for you, is going quickly, then you can slow the speed down. Okay. Slow the speed down, okay, of the video. Now, let's see here. Let's clear. What else? What are we looking at now? Sag, yes. So these are both fire signs. We're going from Leo to Sag. I would not underestimate the sign of the second quarter stage moon as well, especially going from Leo to Sag. It's not getting any lighter or better. Yeah, if anything, it's getting more intense, actually. Tower in reverse. Yeah, I'm hearing this needed to happen. I'm hearing tens of hundreds of years ago. Wow. Well, yeah, we're talking karma, of course, as well, given everything that's going on otherwise astrologically. Let's clear it. And especially because we have this Venus retro in Caps. Cap is ruled by Saturn, ruling karma, long-term future. Okay. And yes, and also with Mercury, okay, in retrograde as well, split between Capricorn and Aquarius. This is a time where it's like, hi, why haven't we like addressed this? This is so inappropriate. I'm hearing that as well. Okay, for some of you, there's going to be really big conversations around matters of the generational karma. I hear that, where it's like I see like young people talking to so-called older people, older generation. If there is a prejudice there or something going on there, where like an older group of people is trying to control a younger group of people, this can be in society. They're going to be speaking out about that. Okay, no, you're not going to be controlling our destiny. Oh hell no, Wheel of Fortune upright. Okay. So we're blowing, yeah, the karmic energies through. Let me get in the chat really quickly. Okay. Now, Ross says, can I ignore those negative entities, Natalie? I don't want to deal at all. Of course, we don't want to deal okay with it. But ask me more. Tell me more, because there can be. It really depends. Sometimes you have a soul contract. Okay, you come through as an agent in a really so-called otherwise what seems like a dark and depressing situation. Like, why am I here? What's going on? Why would this be my story? Like, and maybe it's at a certain point, like you're feeling like, really even I'm hearing like surprised that certain things have led in a certain way. But the power in that is confronting it sometimes. Okay. But it's you pick your battles, of course. But it will depend. We'll see more in Pisces. Okay, what spirit has to say, if it's like recommended for you to just kind of like, say, well, it's not worth my time. But I feel like some people are going to have to speak out here. Let's clear. Some people are going to have to speak out here. Emperor upright, Temperance in reverse, Ten of Swords in reverse, the Star upright. Yes, because we're living for the future. So we can be quiet, we can be silent, but why? Why would we do such a thing? Why would we do? It's easier, sure, but why would we? If we know that there's also some kind of injustice here with the Ten of Swords reverse Emperor, it's like I see someone who sees someone in a way where they say, I can see the truest colors right now. Painting on the portrait right before our very eyes. Okay, yeah, even on its own. Seven of Cups upright. And the question is, okay, are we going to just let that happen and let it go? I think there have been years where we've done that. Okay, this is what I'm getting. So maybe this is something where spirit, okay, is kind of coming in and saying, now we need to really change, okay, the tempo and the pace. Okay, people who thought they were also going to get away with things, no, they need to be called out now. I mean, who do they think we are? I'm hearing it like that. No. Three of Swords upright. We're going to have to feel the pain. There are situations where we're going to have to really feel that. Yeah, because it's a blessing in disguise. Those moments when it's like, wow, I'm really happy. Like I went through that experience, or I found so-and-so out, or, it's like, I'm even seeing someone's like about to marry someone, and they see like the decision they made backstage, like last minute. It's like, oh my God, I'm so glad. Like you really showed it to me. I think this also revolves around the concept of respect. Because in the higher form of Leo, right, we're talking about the solar plexus. This is how we are holding our space, embodying our power, and being proud of that. Yes, let's clear it. What dims your light? It's really time to call that out. And let's think, why wouldn't we want to call something like that out? Okay, take it as you will. I don't think this is going to be a kind of situation where you can rationalize whether or not you want to get involved and confront the situation. I feel this is a moment, especially because it's the moon. The moon is a very this is an instinct energy, instinctual, reactive energy. And yes, and given that it's the full moon, this is a buildup from years ago. Okay, yes. Think, ooh, boy. Back in 2000 and... 13, yes, to 2014. Yeah, this is also though us finally coming to a point to call out what it is that we really desire in our life, right? So we have to clear the shadow of Leo before we can really embrace the spectrum of the highest form of that frequency, which is abundance, right? With our peers, feeling, gratified, feeling in it, like we are in an empowered storyline, even with our career. Okay, because Leo, if you have a lot of Leo, let's say as an example, for an example, if you have a lot of Leo, let's clear the energy, you will likely be really drawn to the public limelight in some way. Leo right there, the Strength card, with the Ace of Pentacles, Death card, Queen of Cups, and the Devil. So, and we have Justice in the theme. So the question is, are we feeling that way? Like, do we feel like we're also having, the attention, okay, placed on the projects that we really care about? For some of you, if you were, let me just say it like this, if you're with an employer or in a relationship where somebody was disrespecting you, your talents, your gifts are making you feel like you were not able to, also I'm hearing produce what you really wanted to. Maybe let's say you work for a company and you're feeling it's starting to own your soul. Let's clear it. You're gonna, I think many people will be leaving. Yeah, many people will be leaving. Oh God, this is especially companies, that we're trying to control, like the youth. I'm hearing that, trying to control the assets of others where it's not theirs. Okay, maybe this is more in a public sense, but of course there is a mirroring on a private level. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, Queen of Cups upright. Let's go on a more micro level. Ace of Wands in reverse with the Devil upright. I'm not a fan of that, but it is needed to be called out because it's there, right? If we didn't have the Devil, okay, we would say, okay, like, cool, we'll continue on our way. But the fact that we have the Devil upright with the Queen of Cups upright, like all these other energies here, and then the Ace of Wands in reverse tells me that there's something that's been repressed, and that is what's going to have to be, let's clear it. Queen of Swords in reverse. Some of you, I feel you will walk away from something without even having the conversation. Okay. No. I don't think some of you, you'll know exactly. This is going to be a time where you're not going to want to you're not going to even have time to think about how to react. You'll know if it's either worth your time or not worth your time. Take it as you will. So, okay, let's get into each of the signs now, guys. Thank you so much for your support here on the channel, for hitting the like button in advance. I hope you guys all have a beautiful full moon as we culminate up into those energies. We are approaching here the first quarter stage in Taurus. Let's get into the first sign here. We'll jump into first Pisces. Ooh, right there, High Priestess. Okay. Okay, yeah. Wow, Pisces. It is a new moon. It is a full moon in Leo, but you're coming out strong here. For some of you, Pisces, there's something that you're really actually holding the fort with. We're talking on an energetic level in terms of the ascension of the collective. There's something here that you're playing a huge part with. And we did talk about this in last night's Astro Chat, right? Like, we were talking about how this month of February, okay, and really Pisces as an archetype has been really moving through quite a number of choppy waves here. We're going to say it like that. A lot of karma energy here around the archetype of Pisces. We just had Neptune in retrograde in its ruling sign of Pisces, for God's sakes. This was the last time we had this was during the witch trials. Okay, the High Priestess and the Knight of Wands with a Hangman and Temperance. Pisces. Now, what I'm seeing here during February is that you are almost being, you're being guided through a certain experience to be very brave, Pisces. There is something that is very maybe, for some of you, silly, or let's clear it, something that was not appropriate. I hear that with the Knight of Wands. Like, to have this Knight of Wands come through next to the High Priestess is kind of embarrassing. Okay, I'm getting an embarrassing energy here. For some of you, this can be someone here who's been lurking but not showing up in your life. For some of you, I'm getting the very clear message here. Like, this is somebody here who you either work with or how do we say, like, they mate for a small number of you. I mean, you apply it to your situation, like maybe they are even a child. The behavior, whatever this is like it's not doing you good. For some of you, though, you work with this person, you feel like this person is ruining your reputation. For some of you here with the Knight of Wands, this is so clear, the messages. The Knight of Wands with the High Priestess, some of you, this is someone who you're dating and they're like really kind of, let's just say this is not in alignment. They're kind of interpreting, I'm hearing your words in a flirtatious manner when you mean otherwise. You don't want to just flirt. I hear that. You want to be serious here with some aspects of your life. And if there's something that is still in the way of you being able to fully commit to your mission with seriousness and dignity and self-respect, that's going to have to be blown out of the water. I feel like Spirit's going to bring certain things up that seem random, that allow you to then fully and concretely address what this conversation is that you're having with this person, the space, this conversation. Maybe it's a conversation itself with the Knight of Wands, right? Like, but it's even maybe content. Something is embarrassing with the Knight of Wands. Not having that. Next to the Hangman and the High Priestess, both of your major arcana. Who do they think they are? With the Temperance card, please, no. With the Wheel of Fortune upright. Now, this is a karmic time. This is a time, Pisces, where I feel like, listen, you're being called upon. Okay, we have to say it like this. There are experiences that are really maybe like, I'm hearing awkward. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, I have to kind of like reprimand him. I'm hearing that with the Knight of Wands upright. Like, I have to just kind of be very clear and very honest here. But it's a moment where you say, I want that because I respect myself here. Yeah. And I can't say I don't see it. The High Priestess and the Hangman. Something has become raw. Let's get an Activation Oracle deck card on that Knight of Wands. Spirit, this is someone who's maybe taking advantage of someone. It can be somebody you hired for some of you. Yeah, they thought that they were going to get away with this here, Pisces. Thoth, light codes, and the Sirius star blessing leading out. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, but Spirit was not going to allow you, obviously, to get too involved in whatever that situation was. I feel like this ended prematurely, if anything. I do feel, I'm going to pull a clarifier on that, but I do feel, for some of you, this is a relative. For some of you, if somebody was trolling you, Pisces, okay, especially midhaven Pisces, or if you have Pisces or Neptune or Jupiter anywhere near your midhaven, if somebody was trying to disrupt, okay, your reputation anyway, or they were detracting from your career, they are going to be taken care of. That's the only way I can say it. Like, Spirit is going to have to call it out. Even it may, if you're not going to call it out, I feel like Spirit will. I don't know what that means for everybody. The Sun, oh yeah, no, like it can even be in the sense, Page of Wands reverse. Oh my God, it's like very ironic even for some of you the way this goes down, because with the Sun, it's kind of like, let's say someone is trashing your reputation. Okay, Spirit is going to create a situation, the throat chakra. Spirit is, let's say they're also not honest. Maybe they really like you, but they're saying they don't. Okay, for example, someone is going to come through and so obviously, so very clearly, okay, come out and say the exact opposite. And this is maybe even someone who has like even a better position, so-called. Like, the irony is going to just happen in a very interesting way. Yeah. And it's going to be like, whoa, I really see how Spirit has my back here. Okay. It's like the minute you're not going to have to defend yourself. Okay, you're not going to have to defend yourself. This is someone here who's maybe even trying to support you in this space. I see that with the, let's clear. Queen of Wands in reverse, Page of Wands. This is someone who's behind the scenes trying to like even lurk. Now, even if they had, let's say, a good intention, but they weren't coming through in a forthright manner and that was hurting you, okay, and they knew that, they're going to be taken care of. I'm hearing Sir Mix-a-Lot. Yeah, the Hierophant of Bright. Mirroring the Page of Wands in reverse. This is Eight of Swords of Bright. Yeah, I'm hearing you're going to let it go. You're going to have to let it go, Hierophant. They felt like they owned you, like, in a non-traditional sense, though, like in the sense of saying that there are things that they believe they could do because of whatever reason. This can even be, I don't know, like a parent or something, or even like your manager. It's like, maybe you were kind of agreeing to these things, but you didn't really believe in it. I feel like someone's going to pull you out of that space. Like, you don't deserve that. You can honestly, okay, I'm hearing like carrying out your, did we just lick the side of our lip? That came through in another reading. That was a few years ago. It was a Pisces reading. I remember that. Yeah. Something about the lip. Now, anyways, Queen of Wands in reverse, Page of Wands in reverse. We're saying things coming up from, this is not just like now. But the Hierophant of Bright, Eight of Swords of Bright, it's interesting because I see someone coming in and saying, Pisces, like, please, like, don't be doing this anymore. It's really, they're going to come through. I don't know who this is. This can be, this is something very, I think this is a spirit guide. This is somebody coming through on the down low. Moon in reverse. Yeah. They want to really help you here with something. With the Moon in reverse, Nine of Wands in reverse. For a small number of you, like, karma will just happen. So the number one thing I can suggest is just look at what happens naturally. Like, if people are just naturally so-called falling out of your life around this time, just let it happen. With the Queen of Swords of Bright on the Queen of Wands in reverse. Yeah, just let it go. Like, let it just kind of just, because there's a reason for that. Yeah, the Fool. Oh, this is someone who maybe even had a weird intention with you. Like, again, Pisces, like, I don't know how to exactly explain this. Let's say that you were even working for a company, let's say, or you had a collaboration with someone, and let's say that co-partner, okay, was on the down low, like the energy wasn't truly empowering you in the spectrum of your true potential, okay? Yeah, and so, but it's not like you called it out as that, or that you knew it was in that way, or that you really felt they had a bad intention. But if it in any way, if it wasn't empowering you, just period, like, even in saying that it's not allowing you to hit the height of your career, I'm hearing that for some, you're gonna have to like step out of that. That's what I feel what someone is telling you. Yeah, fuck yeah, are you kidding? Why would we be in that situation with the Magician upright? Guys. Oh, wow, Pisces. I feel like you're gonna let go of so much karma here. This is someone who, unfortunately, like, I don't know why. Maybe you were like even remaining in the situation. Maybe because I don't want to say you had pity, but like, I don't know anymore. For some of you, they are very so-called attractive. I keep feeling the throat chakra here. Pisces, where are you going? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Yeah, I see it as a moment of like just destiny. It's like takes your hand and is like, wrong terminal, bro. Let this way, you know. Where are you going? Yeah. Okay. I think okay. Yeah, you were like in this situation, I feel, for a very particular reason. It's kind of like there were moments where you were like, what am I doing here? And it's like there was it was purposeful that you didn't quite fully understand it, is what I'm hearing. This is a general video, this is a general message, but you definitely want to talk to your personal practitioner. I mean, I don't know what everyone is going through here, but we're talking about for everybody here. But on an existential level, I feel like you were questioning like you're like, why you even why were you here? I'm hearing that. What is the point of this? Okay. But for some of you, okay, there is a moment, let's backtrack, where you almost like wake up, but then when you wake up, you're not processing, you're just stepping into a new reality. I mean, that's the only way I can really say it. It's kind of like spirit, yeah, because obviously it's not really your lifetime partner. Oh, this is coming through. This is not really maybe this is not your partner. I'm hearing that. Maybe you guys are if it's a karmic relationship, I feel spirit's going to just kind of, you're going to wake up from it, but it's not with the sake of like wanting to so-called make it work. So, which tells me that this is extremely karmic. And this is something actually more so to help the collective release something. Okay. Well, that's very interesting. We have Seraphim's Gateway, voice activation. Yeah. Spirit needed your assistance here with something Pisces. Yeah. So let's clear it down the back. Angelic attunement, divine support. I feel sometimes you would wake up a little bit and be like, why would I ever put up with this bullshit? Okay, let's go. Yeah. Why would I ever be in the situation, like ever put up with the way this person is treating me, the way they're talking to me, like the way I feel in the relationship, in the connection? Why would I? And then it's like, I see you like go back to sleep. You don't ever fully answer that question is what I'm saying. It's very interesting. But yeah, but there's a reason for that. It's like and if anyone were to look in on the space, they would be like, what? Like, why in the world would you be in the situation? There's something ironic. Some of you have to call something out for someone else. What? Maybe it's that you're going through some kind of experience, like you going through that on a private level is mirrored in a more public way, and it's helpful to you and others both. This sounds very abstract. We're going to have to maybe meditate on that a bit. But yeah. It's like but your spirit guides are, if you're dealing with any shade, you're not here to deal with shade. Spirit guides are going to pull you out of that when the contract is up and it's time. Angelic frequency upright, yeah. You're going to be calling out some kind of truth. Angelic frequency is looking on at all of what's going on here, which tells me you're also extremely guided, okay, through this. Angels are here. You are safe, potent connection. Some of you, we have your higher heart activation, dropping shields, divine love. Your heart is healed. Crown chakra upgrade, divine connection. This is what is going to be blasting out and really expanding is your crown chakra ultimately. And Pisces, you're already extremely psychic, right? Water sign, 12th house ruler. You're ruled by Neptune. Damn, Jupiter. I mean, you're that last sign, right? Before we transcend into the new experience of Aries, right? Once again, and we start the wheel. You have a very strong capability here. It's almost like spirit purposely was like holding maybe certain talents or abilities or even things that you would see back for a reason. Okay, yes, you needed to upgrade your crown chakra, but at a very particular time. That's what I'm hearing, yeah. So on some level, you knew. It's like, I know I'm kind of still asleep. It's like, but then... then you are, going to really kind of understand what that even means. I don't know why, Pisces, I keep getting this vibe of like, you've been through an experience where like you've known something, but then you didn't have the words to explain it. But then you knew that you knew what it was, but you weren't in a position to be able to feel like you could really actively express that. You felt kind of caged in. This is for some Pisces. I'm getting that. This is for some. There was some kind of like weird oppressive energy where it's like you knew you were limited, but it's not because you were limited. You had the answers, but it's almost like you couldn't. It's the activation of the throat chakra ultimately, which is what is coming through. Yeah. So let's clear the energy. A little bit abstract. Yeah. Paradoxical. Definitely. With that Stargate heart upright, heart chakra opening, unlocking generosity. For some of you, this is something where you were in this, like, you were not really in the situation. You're kind of like you're a messenger or a medium. Some of you are not, this is not your situation. Maybe even, I don't know, there could be some projected energies here even that you were taking on, but consciously, like, allowing maybe the story of another to come through with you here. Anunnaki light code. Some of you, this is generational karma. I see you openly had an experience. Like, I see you riding on a train. You riding on that train. It's not the point, but then, yeah, you're eventually going to jump into another timeline. I'm hearing that as well. But this experience was really integral to how it is that you would actually finally actively express your absolute truth with the crown chakra upgrade, divine connection, holy experiences. But I see you are working purposely to even dim your own light. Wow, very interesting. Well, that's a shadow of Neptune. We're beyond that. We moved through that major surge in transit we really did a lot of that work in I'm hearing September. Around the time Neptune was going direct, we had it retro. That was one of the biggest pushes, I feel, during the summertime specifically. Yes, and then once Neptune went direct, we had a string of transits around that time in the summertime. And Pisces, that's why I'm saying, like, you've been through, like, what feels to be like the ringer, but not because you're not psychic and that you don't know what's going on some level. It's because of the active expression of what it is that you are able to observe as an integrated reality. Yeah. Like, it's very, very interesting. Let's get further. Let's go. Yeah, karmic release, healing the lineage boundaries. It's like, you can't call it out. Like, something was holding you back even from doing that. Yes. Wow. Some of you, I feel like you have this, like, guilt, though, like, with yourself. You're thinking, why would I do this to myself even? Like, why would I allow myself to proceed with the storyline? Okay, I want to pull advice for that because I feel like that's something here. Heart of Source, all-encompassing love, unconditional acceptance, and serenity coming through. There's something like, what is that about? That feeling of, like, let's get advice. Okay, so what I'm hearing is nothing changes. You are always going to be in your light. Okay, you are here, and it's important to remember, especially if you are obviously, like, at this reading, you associate as a light worker. Okay, you are not here to interpret your moves as your line of work. Interesting. Okay, there are things that you don't understand about how others move through their reality. This is why you can't judge. You cannot be the judge, I'm hearing, of what happens when you hold the conversation with them. It's like you cannot take responsibility for what somebody else does. Let's say that you're in a situation. How do I explain this? You're helping others ascend. This is the important part. Okay, you are helping others ascend. And in a way, you're kind of taking on a position or a role where in 3D, it's like you're acting kind of like you're playing dumb, Pisces. This is I gotta break it down like that, yeah. But it's like it's not like, I mean, let's say that there's like, let's say someone's like in the FBI, or they're like in the CIA, or they're like a double agent, or they're an investigator, or whatever it is. And they're like playing along, they're playing along with a certain storyline. I'm here, which is really dumb, actually. I'm hearing like someone, maybe you're dealing with someone or some situation where somebody feels like they're getting away with something. Okay. It's not dumb that you're playing along. This is what I'm hearing. Okay. And that's part of the guilt that we're undoing here, because sometimes, maybe you're feeling like, that's what we're undoing there with the Hangman of the Five Pentacles, saying that if you are, as a light worker, in a way you are intervening in a conversation that's not really yours. Okay. But you are assisting in some way. Now let's clear it. The point is, okay, like, is the FBI agent or whoever, I'm just using that as an example for simplicity of explanation here, are they like, do they really not have the answers? Do they really not know? No, the point is to extrapolate and examine further the consciousness of a certain storyline. So you're learning from this, Pisces. You're not losing anything from being in situations, even if it seems like it's the opposite, where people are also shady and treating you otherwise. Okay. And I feel like you really heeded your intuition with whatever this conversation was, even if at times it felt degrading. I'm hearing that. Oh, wow. Can I get a little further on that? Why was Pisces, what is the reason for this? Ace of Wands in reverse. So you knew that someone, Knight of Pentacles, for Pisces, you're doing some crazy, crazy 10 of Cups upright. You're redefining happiness. This is the important conversation we're having. At the end of the day, for you here, at this full moon is you're redefining for the collective what does actually the vibration of passion, happiness, okay, symmetry, okay, of polarity energy really mean? What does it mean to live a happy life? Okay, to be living in a transcendental state where you're not overly attached to things, especially physical things. Some of you, I see you were even in a situation where there's like a case study energy. You're dealing with people maybe who are very shallow, but like for a very specific reason. And this is where we have to eliminate the guilt. It's not because it's like, oh, why would I put myself in that situation? It's not about that. Let's clear it. Order of Melchizedek. Embraced by light, mission uncovered, don't give up. So I think there were situations where literally you were even embarrassed. You're like, I don't need to be here. Why should I be listening to that? If this person talked to me in that kind of way, why would I continue? And I think that Spirit is saying, it's not necessarily you. Okay, there's something that you are bringing light to. Very, very interesting. Like, and maybe that's part of it. Like, you felt like, well, I just get the sensation that like Spirit wants me here in the storyline for a very particular reason. Solar light upgrades, solar plexus chakra, inner fire, willpower, and this is where you're also assisting others in that space. You may have to, really bring something through here for maybe another person that kind of just changes their world. It's kind of like, I don't know, for some of you, you're going to just have to kind of break the energy apart in a way that becomes really clear to that person where you stand. Like, because I feel like you do have a very strong value when it comes to your sense of satisfaction, happiness. It's on a vibrational level. You know what you don't resonate with. But if there were any like sort of situations, again, where you were somehow like negotiating that value with yourself, I think it's going to get to the point where suddenly, like, you're not going to tolerate not standing for that value. And that's going to be the moment where your value becomes so impactful as being called out for others. That's clear. Interesting. But, like, it could have only happened that way is what I'm hearing. So it's a little awkward, but don't have any guilt here, Pisces, okay? This is what your spirit guides are trying to make a point of. There's absolutely no guilt, okay? Absolutely no guilt where you're like feeling like it's almost like, am I not like a light worker if I was dealing with like this like, weirdo? I'm hearing that. No. I don't know why Spirit is bringing that up, but no. Like, and for some of you, it's the fact that you step out of a situation, okay, which is the point that really, sometimes light workers, they encounter more darkness, and the more light that they hold, the stronger the transmutational abilities. So you're confronted with situations that really allow you to see your light more clearly. So, all right, Pisces, let's clear it. What is what further? Can we get a further message here for Pisces when it comes to, I'm hearing don't be shy, okay? Hit the like button, guys, if you're enjoying this content, if you like the full moon readings. Let me know. I love reading on the moon cycle. I used to do even the first quarter stage, second quarter stage. So hopefully maybe we can get more into that. Just because it's so helpful. The moon really does impact even, just us in general and the way that we interact with other transits. I'm hearing that. We're constantly interacting with the moon, right? Even just in terms of like the moon having such an impact on bodies of water, the waves, the ocean. We're constantly in motion with the moon. It never stops. Where certain transits, like they have an orb of influence and then they move through. The moon is it's a constant. It's always there, but it is always in motion and it's always flowing. But there is that sort of harmonica, the structure of the chaos, we'll say, in some kind of way. So, all right, Pisces, I'm hearing your blessings are coming. Blessings are coming. I'm here, but you have to make way. You got to make way. Okay. Let's get here a Celtic cross. Oh, wow. Some of you dealing with a Scorpio, there could be a really strong focus on something that about a year ago you like almost moved through, but you not quite. Okay. Yes. I'm hearing for some of you have a partnership coming. Oh, yeah. But this is down the line. I don't know why Spirit is bringing this up now. They want you to know something here, I guess, about the long term. Some of you, this is something this is something new related to your career. Yeah, 10 of Pentacles. It's like some kind of major step. I see a lot of your work flowing in a big way here at the next year mark. Let's say full moon in Leo 2023. Yes, definitely. I'm seeing 3-2 here. 2-3, 23. For some of you, 23. Let's clear it. The Death card mirror and the Ace of Swords sandwiching the Six of Wands. There's something here that you felt very guilty for. I don't know what this is about, Pisces. I don't know, but maybe meditate on it. The Six of Wands in reversal between the Ace of Swords and the Bright Death. Like, you're dealing with something so silly. This is absolute nonsense. For some of you, this is someone who is not in the light with the Six of Wands in reverse. I think you actually almost eliminated this conversation altogether, whatever this was. But like, yeah, oh hell, Emperor in reverse. What have you been through, Pisces? Damn. It's 9 of Wands, right? 5 of Swords and the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. This was actually impacting your career for whatever reason. Like, you holding on to whatever this conversation is was still like kind of, it was 10 of Wands. So there's something that you were like, what's that Death card? Can we get a little further on that? 8 of Cups. Queen of Cups in reverse, a past life energy, possibly 4 of Cups in reverse. I feel this is someone. I feel that that's a person. Knight of Wands. There's the Knight of Wands energy. Somebody here was taking you for a ride. How many of you know what this is referring to? I'm going to get into the chat. How many of you know what this is referring to? Let's clear it. I'm seeing a lemon here. Yeah, like a lemon. Maybe a very particular message. Something with the lemon or like the color yellow. If you guys, if you know what this is referring to, this situation, within like the last like year, can you type in the chat 4-4? This was someone who was kind of like involved in your life, but King of Cups, Queen of Cups. Oh, 2 of Cups, the Star. Okay, so this is something, I'm going to be honest, like, you may decide to take a break from this person or whatever the situation is and then come back to it because they're not ready for you. No. Maybe it's an industry. Maybe you decide to take a break from whatever this is. Because you realize, like, you have to have boundaries here and they're not ready for you. With the Emperor in reverse and the Six of Wands in reverse, we're not going to be carrying that into the next new earth with us, okay? This is a shadow energy. Okay, 9 of Cups. Like, this is someone who maybe you have a very strong connection to, Pisces. However, like, it has to operate within the higher spectrum of, like, the rest of your life, you know, your world. You have to feel good at the end of the day, not like you're just giving into someone else's, like, wishes or demands. I don't know what that's about with the 9 of Cups. Maybe even on an energetic level, though, where you felt, yeah, it's like, I feel like they don't want me to let go. I feel like this, like, weird, like, push-pull energy. Yeah. Whatever it is, I don't care if it's, like, a real, because we have the King of Cups, we got the Queen of Cups, we got the 8 of Cups. This is, like, this feels like almost like lock and chain energy. It's maybe very sticky or hard to get out of the storyline with the Star and the 2 of Cups because there's always, like, 2 sides of the conversation. You can see the upside, the benefit, and then you can also see, like, the tragedy of it. Maybe it's a past life energy related to the space that is, like, still needing to get filtered through. So it's like, I'm not going to be interacting in this space. Like, naturally, like, this is not the way we're doing this. 3 of Wands, right, is way too karmic. But that doesn't mean there isn't also, like, a beautiful transcendental energy, which is the tough part because you would swing between, well, I feel the really beautiful 2 of Cups energy and, like, I know we have a connection. Oh, I itch my nose. But then I see this, like, demonic side of the story as well that is not good, and we're not handling it in an appropriate way. Now, with the Ace of Swords upright coming through in the current state, at this current full moon in Leo, you're going to see it for what? Oh, Knight of Swords on the Ace. You are going to just see it horrifying. Oh, some of you are going to just absolutely move on. And it has to just be as cold and cutting as that. Like, honey, I'm not home anymore, you know? Like, I'm sorry. Like, Empress in reverse, they're going to feel it. They have to feel that you're gone kind of vibe. Strength in reverse, Empress in reverse coming through about 6 months down the line. I think you're just going to kind of just see it and hold to your guns. Like to see the Ace of Swords come through with the Knight of Swords for Pisces, coming from all of that, okay, like water energy, like major arcana, goddamn, like all of these like very intense, like dense energies, dense frequency waves. That is very interesting. Yeah, because that tells me you're breaking out of the nostalgia and like, oh, but like this and like our past life and like blah blah. It's like, but then if you're not able to be who you want to be in the present day, what's the good? What's the good? What's the good in that? The Hermit upright. For some of you, this person not admitting something and that's not going to work for you, so you need to move on. This is for some. It could be an employer. I'm hearing that as well. For whatever that means. Okay, maybe you confront them saying, hey, are you not hiring me because of XYZ? Are you not hiring me because I'm a woman? Are you not hiring me because of so-and-so? Let's clear. Oh, yeah, this is for some of you. Oh, big time with the world, right? It's inappropriate. Like, because I feel like you are even like the center of the conversation here. Yeah. This little pen bag, pink glitter pen bag just dropped over. It's like, there's a point where this becomes like degrading to me. I'm hearing that with the world, right? Chair in reverse. Oh my God. Like maybe they had expectations of you that were just, you expect me to do what and do wait and where and for how long and maybe they didn't want to commit. This is for some of you. This is for some. Oh, Paul, I see. Yeah, like all these, like, they don't want to tell you maybe they're prejudiced, but like there's this weird energy. It's like, it's not adding up then. Why aren't you coming through? Why aren't you coming forward, baby? Yeah, tell me. Let's clear it. Let's clear it. So for some of you, it's not that you don't have a connection with this person. It's just like the context. It's like he won't tell me, but he won't marry me. I'm hearing that. He's not given a reason. Okay, or however, she, they, it. They're not really like even a company not coming through, like actually actively participating in sort of conversation in a vulnerable manner where they're putting themselves on the line. And what a shame, like to your potential. I hear it like that. Ace of Swords and the Knight of Swords. Yeah, I think like right around the full moon, you're gonna have this moment where the story is really clear with the moon in reverse. Like that's what's going on here. You know, you see like how much they're actually willing to put in, and then you just see how you're feeling, and then you add it up and you say, yeah, the next step is the devil, and I'm not at his door. So the Hermit leaves you out. For some of you, you may break a contract. Yes, definitely. 5 of Pentacles in reverse. I'm really happy for you, Pisces. That was a very, very hard. That was a test. Even I see that. I don't think you're really even attracted to whatever that storyline is. If I'm quite honest, with the Hermit leading you out in about 6 months, we have Strength in reverse, Empress in reverse. I feel you laying low. I see you laying low because for some of you, this energy is very insistent, and you know maybe you're just trying not to get triggered. It's like I don't want to think about it. I just don't want to talk about it. Kind of vibe. I see you just clearing this out entirely, and it might be that you're just going cold turkey. You don't want to even give the assumption to this person that you're here in this way in any manner, any shape or form. That's not my intention. I'm hearing that with the Devil and the 5 of Pentacles. So let's clear the Devil upright and the 5 of Pentacles in reverse. Let's clear it. Let's backtrack around. Let's clear it down the back. Thank you so much for tuning in. Quantum, welcome. Empress in reverse. Yeah, I think for some of you, you're playing it very smart. You're going real slow. With the Empress in reverse, Strength in reverse, you're realizing I also need to heal, okay, from this experience. This is about not having like shame or guilt about your storyline. I'm hearing that as well. Maybe it's karmic. The karmic sort of, the Akashic record space here that we're talking about, like where you say, I don't hold ownership of myself from the vantage point of my higher self. What? Okay. Yeah, it's like I'm not gonna, how do we say? Like you're clearing something from the past, and that you moved through it, but it doesn't mean anything about you, Pisces. The Empress in reverse, Strength in reverse. It's like for some of you though, maybe even like you are gonna be doing some kind of self-love, okay, practices. Where whatever this was, where if somebody had a prejudice here with you, especially if you're physical with this person and you have energies, still in the aura as a residual of your experience with this person. How do we say that? There's so much energy here. Let's say that you had sex with someone. Okay. I'm going to make it just so clear. Let's say that person, they had a mantra in the back of their mind. Okay. Let's say they are prejudiced, unfortunately. Not that they are prejudiced for being prejudiced, but it's the history, it's the karma, whatever it is. In the back of their mind, let's say they say, I can't be with someone who's like this. They're like kind of projecting that energy to you subconsciously. And that is something, especially if you're physical with that person or you're merging astral bodies, okay, that is going to be something that is going to be kind of a problem for you as you see it. Maybe at a certain point you say, I gotta like get rid of that. Okay, that consciousness that I also owe them. Ah, wow. This is a lot of karmic karmic shifts, yeah? The High Priestess of Bright, Ace of Pentacles of Bright, Six of Pentacles of Bright. I don't need to know them. I'm hearing that as well. Yeah, I see you protecting your space with the Hanged Man. Yeah, you're starting over, Pisces, with the Empress in reverse. You're saying, I surrender. I'm not that story. I don't need to, remember who I was back there. I'm hearing that as well. Some of you maybe gave someone a lot of you. Okay, you really, really gave someone your heart, your all, your everything. And I don't think that it's in there inherently negative. It's just there's something I'm not gonna lie, there's something dark around that person, yes, about that space. It's just like, well, you gotta come through when you're clean, baby. We're not interacting like, no, otherwise. We're not interacting otherwise. So you give them like a clean break. I hear that. Literally with the Six of Pentacles. Let's clear it. Tower in reverse, Temperance in reverse. I'm hearing Hall Pass. I'm hearing that. So now in the next 6 months, I see that you are really breaking down the things that you invested in places and people and situations that were not like good for you. Okay. And I think you're just going to really move through that process and just see it, like observe it and then release it, right? Hold consciousness around it, heal it, and then move from it to another space in time. Yeah, you're definitely like, I see you're moving from like even one past life to another. Like I see you're about to have another experience here. That's totally different, Yeah. Now, for some of you, I'm not going to lie, this can be the same person coming around in about a year. Maybe they have something for you. For some of you, maybe they want to come through like, well, let me say it like this. This person is definitely going to want to still be around you. Their energy is still in your aura. Even if it's an employer, I see that. They're still, I don't know what that means for everyone, but take it as you will. Like, depending on how long you were involved in this, let's clear it down the back. I see them coming through. I see you dismissing the opportunity. I see you dismissing it like, I don't want to get involved. Maybe if it's just on an energetic level, you got your guard up more. You're not as like open and free flowing. We have the Five of Wands, the Three of Pentacles leading you out. For some of you, do have something coming in though in about 1 year. With that Ten of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles, let's clear it. With the Ten of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles, somebody here has come full circle with you. Yes, either they will come through and admit something. They may come through and be like, I'm sorry, Pisces. Like, that's too late, boo. That's too late. Ace of Wands upright, maybe. Or what is for sure is that they will now be observing your worth, wanting to commit. I hear it like that. Realizing that you're worth it. Realizing like how silly that they didn't take the opportunity, the chance back there. But by that point, Pisces, like with the Empress in reverse, Strength in reverse, you've already taken the whole show down. Two of Swords upright. Okay, because it's not for show, right? Three of Swords, Two of Swords. I don't know. I think you might have like it's too much trauma here with the Three of Swords and the Two of Swords to really reunite. I'm hearing maybe at that point. But I'm not going to say that I don't see potential. I have to be honest. Page of Swords in reverse, Queen of Swords in reverse. This might be like years down the line, though. Some of you need to play a really, really, heavy game of ball here with this person. The Seven of Cups and the Two of Wands. This came through in another reading. It's reminding me. Yeah, the Four of Wands. Interesting. Let's clear it. It's even competitive. Like, I see this person is looking at you in your life like, they're watching you like, yeah, live your life basically, and not need them anymore, okay, in your story. And that has to happen. This painful energy has to be also purged by also them. With the Nine of Swords, Two of Swords, the pain of not being together, they have to feel that. They have to understand like how they created the situation as well, the psychology, how they've held themselves back from true love with you, possibly for some of you. This is a weird story, but like it's also quite interesting, right? For some of you, they may have to realize like, wow, like I kind of like lost the love of my life because of XYZ reasonings. And I see that with the Devil. So maybe they were very stingy for whatever reason. They didn't want to be, they didn't want to be so-called controlled by you, but oh, please, like they lost love then, let's clear it. So that's not your problem. I think at that point, you're absolutely not looking for this anymore. This is what I'm hearing at that point. You're not going to be looking for that at that point anymore. For how many of you is this work? For how many of you is this love? For how many of you this is maybe family? I don't think that you're like wanting spite. I think you're just more like, I'm just gonna move on because I need to save myself. I'm hearing that as well. For some of you here, I just don't deserve this. You know, it's plain and simple. Strength in reverse, Empress in reverse. You're dry. You're dry, Pisces, with the Ace of Swords and the Knight of Swords in the current state. Oh my God. Knight of Pentacles upright leading you up. Yeah, that's when they realize, but it's like, I think it's going to be sudden, like a sudden outpouring. Like when someone can't control it, they're just like hysterically crying. Like I see this as like a man with the Knight of Pentacles. Can we get a little further on that? Eight of Wands. Oh, they may even, oh, for some of you, I don't know what you're dealing with here, but like they may threaten, like, you're not like really going to leave me. Like what? It's like they get like suddenly like, it's clear, like you're not really moving on, right? It's like, oh my God. Eight of Wands, Eight of Swords, the Knight of Pentacles. I see cupcakes here. Maybe they're looking at you like they see a photograph like on your wall. It's like, what? But this is part of it. Like this has to happen is what I'm hearing. The Ten of Swords, yeah. So within the next year, I'm getting the sense that there's going to be something coming down. It's the whole little card house, okay, of this connection. Not that there isn't a connection. There's such a connection. However, the context is like not right. Like I see two people trying to have a real relationship, but in a fake world. I'm hearing it like that. So we have to really bring the devil down from the pedestal. Okay, because why is he sitting on the face of the conversation where we have these otherwise really dark, I'm hearing dark, deep energies. Dark doesn't necessarily mean bad, but where we could be actively, consciously doing the shadow work, being honest with one another, like with that Death card, Eight of Cups, Four of Cups, Queen of Cups, like King of Cups, like it's like, you know what I'm saying? The devil has precedence in that moment. So you release that, Pisces. You said, as long as you're holding the devil's hand in this conversation, okay, I'm moving on. Okay, yes. So Pisces, good for you. Let's clear it. The important thing now is that you're speaking your truth with that Ace of Swords and the Knight of Swords. You're not questioning what it is that you're seeing. Okay, you're honoring your intention, in this space and saying, if this is where I know I want to be at in my life, okay, I got to end this now. Yes. And if you ascend and we meet in that higher plane, beautiful. Otherwise, yeah. I mean, I'm not changing my word. For some of you, it's a contract. I see like changing terms or getting out of a contract entirely yet again. Okay. Now, what else here, Pisces? For some of you, this is really like happening more maybe on a subconscious level. Like maybe it's just, meditate and you'll see what maybe this is referring to. Pisces, it's interesting to see so much air energy here for you because a lot of this is about bravery. And I do feel, again, the throat chakra. For some of you, this is about you calling out your standard in matters of relationships. Like, okay, maybe you're dating someone very religious. This is for some of you. It's like, I don't care if he thinks like this is the way people should be having, their story told. Like, this is me too. Like, honor yourself, Pisces. Honor what you believe as well in relationships. Let's clear it. So the controlling energies there with the devil is not appropriate. Again, let's clear the energy around. Because it's like not even maybe theirs. And again, I'm saying that's like someone's subconscious mantra. They may love you, but they could still be prejudiced. They could want you, but still not accept you in their life for whatever reason subconsciously. And you just feel that dissonance. So, all right, Pisces, let's get a few more cards here. I'd like to pull a monthly spread here. February. March. Clear it. Pisces. Okay. There's someone here. I'm getting between March and April. There's something almost impossible. Like you're not going to be able to talk sense into someone is what I'm hearing. Or someone feels maybe that way about you. Like they're not able to like talk sense into you. For some of you, like this is not worth your time. I hear that with the King of Swords and Six of Swords. Like you release something. Okay. Someone is very stubborn and you realize that they're coming from a place of ego. Now, as we move forward with the moon in reverse, okay, the Queen of Pentacles upright, the Nine of Pentacles upright, the Eight of Pentacles upright, there's something that you're starting to really take charge of. And this is maybe something of a more grounded sort of conversation. With the Five of Cups coming through upright in February, the feeling I'm getting is that there is something that you just kind of are very much done with. Like you're raw. You're feeling, I can't do this anymore. This is not making me happy. Okay. And you're trying to negotiate that though still. And I see you get that King of Swords. So there's something that's not worth your time. Let's clear it. Yeah, to have the Five of Cups with the King of Swords is very brash. Okay, the way someone maybe is like you just again realize like they're not willing to maybe actually have the conversation. Very defensive. Now with the Queen of Pentacles, I personally, if you're negotiating something, I wouldn't try and like, see eye to eye in February or March. I think you're honestly going to have a huge opportunity come through for you. April, May, June. In June, some of you may move. Wow. July, the Nine of Pentacles. August is the Eight of Pentacles. Some of you are going to meet somebody. Yeah, but like when you're like really in your vibe. I'm hearing the letter S and T. Steinfeld. Wow. Halls of Learning. Okay, Eight of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles. Maybe you're in the same line of work. Now, Earth Star activation upright, anchoring, grounded action, Isis energy. For some of you, this is a business you work for. You just realize you don't respect it anymore because of their morals. We're still on Pisces, by the way. And, yeah, exactly, Kelly. Now the Eight of Pentacles are bright, Six of Pentacles are bright. We have here, yet again, May, was it June? Yeah. March, April, May, June. For some of you, like, I see you just getting, like, even on the road here with something, like, actually, maybe, but I see it like a strong energy of groundedness. Not even like, wow, I'm meeting someone and they're, like, throwing me off and it's this whirlwind romance and, like, all this Neptune contacts maybe in our synastry. I don't think this is, like, that kind of situation, but I feel like you were going to meet someone. And there's something, like, really interesting about that. Higher heart activation, dropping shields, divine love, your heart is healed. Yeah. Beautiful. Maybe you're even like, it's a project. Okay, the Hermit. Yeah, you're going to meet someone, Pisces. This is someone who like really has like your best in mind. Ooh, Three of Swords in reverse. Maybe even you. Oh, this is healing. This is healing, Pisces, with the Three of Swords in reverse, with the Two of Wands in reverse. For some of you, it could be an apology. Can we get a little further? Page of Swords are bright. It could be that you are working together or you're something about, something you're collaborating on. I feel like you have a similarity in philosophy. They are a Virgo for some of you, or they have a lot of Virgo. We have Pisces coming through the Queen of Pentacles. That tells me that that's you. We have Pisces coming through the higher heart activation. Oh my God. For some of you, this is a really good friend even. We have the number 2. Wow. We have Capricorn and 8 of Pentacles. For some of you, this is going to be the type of person that's just like, wow, okay, they're really my type, you know? You look back and you're just going to be like absolutely grateful for what went down earlier in the year. This is the feeling I'm getting. In the moment, it's like, wow, why did they do that? Like, why are they acting like that? Like, why is it going this way? Why am I not happy with the situation? Like, why am I not having my destiny? I'm hearing that. Well, you know, why is it that I feel like the universe is even punishing me? I'm hearing that at a certain point. Back in February and before, especially Pisces, come like June, July, August, you're just going to understand it all from another perspective. We have sun, 3 suns coming through for you. This is someone who will support your life. This is somebody who is like fucking like in alignment with your values and your virtues and wants to like empower you and inspire you and like love on you and like love you. Love who you are, love who you already are, who you've always been, not change you and define you and put this weird, strange, like prosecution energy. What? I don't know what this is about. Someone was casting some weird ass vibe around you, Pisces, here in the past. Yeah, for some of you, because they knew you were going to move on. Ooh, this is for some. But anyways, yeah, they may have had a premonition. Maybe they saw something. It doesn't matter. The point is that like you deserve to feel just like this. Queen of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles, 2 of Wands in reverse. Not you chasing that person, wondering why they're not accepting you, wondering why you feel like you're not being appreciated. You're going to feel so special in this situation here with this person. Like they're going to make you feel like so Special. I hear that. Sacred inner space, sacral chakra, tenderness, sensuality. Wow. This is everything you've like dreamed of, Pisces. Really, really, I have to say it. The divine matrix, interconnectedness, and yeah, I see you like sitting next to someone like smiling, like you're swinging on a swing. It's like, yeah, like I thought that's what I wanted. Like, wow. Yeah. There's a moment. Something very ironic, even maybe a little bit. But I think you should just sharing more like, wow, this is what I've been through. The number 10 with 2. This person may have a Venus in the 10th, Venus in Cap, Venus in Taurus, Venus in the 2nd. For some of you, yeah, something about Venus. This person is going to show you some real love, Pisces, for some of you. Not because you're looking for it, but because, well, I can't say that you're not looking for it. Okay, Queen of Pentacles, a bride. 9 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles. Like, you're going to slowly start to, like, feel like, how do we say, you're not a lone wolf anymore. I hear that. Yeah, like, you're obviously not receptive. Okay, with the Queen of Pentacles, a bride. But there's something about the way you're interacting with this individual. Like they're gonna sweep you off your feet. I just have to say it. Pleiadian activation, coming together, harmony in the heavens, resolution. But it had to happen at a very particular time. You have a Pleiadian connection with this individual. Halls of Amenti. Some of you are gonna feel. For some of you, they are private. They work in a private industry. Let's clear it. You really respect this person. You really like. Oh, Pisces, there your type. You really like this person. For some of you, they are a light worker. Like they work with defending light. How do we say? But like in dark places. Like this person, ooh, Pisces. They are your type. Maybe it's an industry. Whatever it is. Halls of Immense Initiation on Pleiadian activation. Damn, tells me that this is something that you have respect for this person and what they do in general in life. They are a strong person. Wow. Oh boy, Pisces, get ready. This is going to be one hell of a story. We have your inner earth upright coming through, mirroring the halls of immense nation. Like, you're going to have adventures with this person. Like, I see you, like, going on, like, oh my God, you're traveling with this person for some of you. They're going to, like, how do we say, like, you guys are going to move through different, like, dimensions together. I see, like, heat here. I don't know what. The inner earth, base chakra, strength and security, laying foundations with halls of Amenti. Like, the things that, yeah, let's go. For some of you, this is a note. When you meet this person, they're very excited to meet you. They really like your energy. They really like being around you. They really appreciate, okay, yes, let's clear. They really appreciate your presence. They're very turned on by you, Pisces. I'm seeing that as well. Like, I think you guys are mutual. I keep hearing something about traveling. You guys like each other a lot. I see that. It's mutual. Like, the things that you like, yeah, they like too. So then but then what's going on with that energy back there? Because let's clear it. Soul star activation. Like either way, yeah, fulfilling soul contracts, remembering who you are. This is someone who comes back in the mix to kind of reconnect you with the heartbeat and the pulse of, you know, who you feel you are in some ways. We have number 9. They may have a lot of Sagittarius, a lot of Leo. What this person did not provide, they will provide. Okay, that's the important thing. Yeah, and they could be even a Capricorn for some of you. They're very independent. They don't take no as for an answer. They're gonna defend, okay, the light. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, they're not like shy, like, oh, like I can't like say what my personal truth is in front of like my family. I'm hearing that. I don't know what that's about, guys. But you know, yeah, you know what I mean? Like there's not gonna be this like where you're having to fight with the person you're with in the connection itself. No more of that. But now I'm curious. I want to pull on because there's a pick a card reading we did, your love life, the next 8 years of your love life or something like that. And it was, I think it was like stack 1 or 2 where you like separated from someone and then you went off on your own and then they came back like a few years later. Yeah, it's the pick a card reading. Let me get the link actually right here. For some of you, the conversation you were having with this last individual more within the last year was something more like I'm hearing you were wondering if they were interested in you more for matters of like surface level interaction and looks. But I do see that you had that King of Cups, Queen of Cups. So it's not like a random connection. There is obviously something there. What's funny is that this video is also popping up. Pick a card. Why am I so triggered by the situation? What's actually going on? Is it true love? Let me get that link here as well. I'll put that in the chat. Give you some messages there as well. But there's a lot of superficiality, I feel, as well in that connection. Things that will be absolutely like not even a conversation. Like you'll never have to question the things that you question in that last connection. Let's clear it. Oh my God, Pisces. Yeah, I'm seeing it very clearly for you here. Woo. Interesting. Let me know how this does resonate. Come back to this reading. Sometimes when we're doing the readings, it's like, whoa, I can never imagine, but okay. It's getting cold. I'm gonna open the window, close the window. For some of you, you were wondering if somebody was with you for financial reasons. Like you knew there was a connection, but then you always had that fear of something. But I think that whoever it is that you're connecting with in about a year from now, around February, March, April, May, June, and beyond, it's like, you know, when you would never guess that of someone. Yeah, it's like something like that. Wow, the shadow looks a little bit like an extraterrestrial. For some of you, this is a huge connection when it comes to Pleiadian energies. Maybe you're meeting, like a fellow Pleiadian. And the vibe is just going to be different. So anyways, what else, Pisces? Oh, I wanted to pull really quickly out. What was the nature of that connection? Pull in the nature of this next connection. Damn, Pisces. I still see this person trying to be in your life. I don't know if that's more on astral. I think it may be the kind of situation, Pisces, where it's like you just may be the one that got away. Like, yeah. I mean, I don't know. This is like, you will always feel that maybe very strong connection, but now I'm not sure if this person coming in is going to be a lifetime, like romantic partner. But there's going to be something. Maybe you'll really just be very, very good friends, possibly. Let's see. June, July, August, September, October, November. For some of you, I feel both of these people will be aware of one another, and there could be some competitive energy there. I don't know why Spirit wants all of these messages here coming through. Let's get a little further now. Is there going to be a third person after that particular encounter? Yes. Okay. That's what we need to know. For some of you, like, this is someone from the past. Wait, what? Yeah, Knight of Pentacles. But we had that Knight of Pentacles. Right. I'm going to say for a small number of you, it may be the same person, but the energies are just changing and transforming, possibly. We did say they're aware of each other, so I mean, I don't know if, like, it's a little strange. Like, maybe they're competing with themselves in the connection with you. It's like different aspects of them. I don't know. They're fighting themselves. But for some of you, these are maybe different people. But with that Knight of Pentacles upright, like, if anything, this is confirming that this is going to take time. if you're waiting for this person to like mature or whatever, or like something like that, or for them to offer you something like worthwhile, it's going to take time. We don't quite see, I mean, we see the Page of Pentacles come through in the connection in May, June, July, August, but I don't see it being something that is yet like going to, I don't see them being like a lifetime partner, at least at that point, quite yet. Let's clear. I don't know why Spirit wants this like called out in advance, but okay. I'm rolling through it. And we all have Pisces in our chart somewhere. So look at your birth chart where you have Pisces. Knight of Pentacles upright, looking at the Nine of Cups upright with the King of Pentacles in reverse and the Three of Wands in reverse. Yeah, this is going to take time, guys. This is someone who is from the past. They want to come through and they really want to be with you. Like I do see for some of you, this is someone from your past. Can we get further insights on who that is? So maybe this is just like more of a healing divine counterpart that comes through in May, June, July. Who is this knight? Let's clear it. Who is this knight? They know you. They want to be. They know you now, right now. They're aware of you, of who you are now today. But they're coming up as the Knight even after the Page of Pentacles. I feel that you're gonna have like maybe another person that then triggers them. Let's clear. They're very shy. They're very shy. Let's get down to it. 12, Scorpio, Moon, 10, 6, Libra, Pisces, Venus, and South Node. They do not want to lose you. Oh my God. This is someone who you had I'm curious now. You had a past experience with. We have Venus. We have 10 Capricorn. So the signs we have: Pisces, Scorpio, Libra, Capricorn, Taurus, another Libra, Virgo, Pisces, and Cancer. So they probably have we have a double Pisces as well. They probably have a lot of those energies in their birth chart somehow. This is how you'll be able to tell like who this is. Yeah, they have quite a bit of Capricorn. I'm seeing that as well, the number 10. And it is the Knight of Pentacles. But I see it more as like a progressive energy. Like, I wonder, because that Knight of Cups leading out of the Ace of Cups, like someone realized something was not good enough for you, and they realized they're going to have to show up in a completely different way to have anything with you in the future. But like, I see you kind of like, yeah, you're playing a huge role in how this person is showing up for you. So let's clear the energy. I don't want to say they're going to realize your worth, but like they're going to show up in a totally different way once they see you in a very different capacity here in July, February, March, April, May, June. I don't know if you're moving on at High Priestess. You guys are playing a little game with this person. I feel like you're going to, listen, they're going to go crazy. They're going crazy for you with the High Priestess. And now I got to pull a yearly spread for you, Pisces. Yeah, Spirit's bringing the story forth. Either someone doesn't want, they're like insistent. Let's clear, they're insistent. Yeah. I think most viewers on the channel, they either have a lot of Pisces in their chart or they're Pisces. Let's clear. You guys are highest viewed videos usually. So, all right, let's get into it. Let's do here I want to do 2021. Yeah. The Fool in reverse, 2022, 10 of Swords, right? So something is, some behavior, some dynamic that's not working, definitely going to end. 2022. The Star, 2023. Beautiful. This is where, yeah, I'm not going to lie, you're going to have a few options, Pisces. Yeah. I think you went from like Fool in reverse to the Star upright. Like they're both associated with Aquarius. You're going to conduct yourself completely differently when it comes to matters of relationships. You're going to have a lot of people here who are looking at you, appreciating you. It's like, I don't need to deal with that. Someone who doesn't have like even the decency and self-respect to communicate with me in a loving manner. I hear that. Oh boy. Well, yeah. For some of you, this is work opportunities. Let's clear it. Some of you are going to be hitting some kind of level in your career in 2023. I feel someone is watching you though, like they're watching you and wanting to interact with you. Maybe even it's a headhunter. They want to eventually, I'm hearing they want to put a ring on it. Okay, well, where are they? Yeah, where are they? I'm going to pull another second string of cards, third string of cards. The Tower in reverse, Two of Wands in reverse, Two of Swords in reverse. Interesting. Well, this is a historic period for you, Pisces, astrologically, right? We have both your rulers. They're direct. They're in your sign. And we're just about to come through with the sun in your sign. So this is a hell of a period, right, of time we're talking about astrologically for you. And this is the last sort of burst, the last full moon before we hit that stellium in your planet, in your signs. Let's go. This person is obsessed with you. Oh, no. We have to be obvious, like, really with this message. They are really, like, obsessed with you, but they're not, they're stuck. And I do think this is someone from 2021. They're following you. Like, they want to make sure that they know you somehow. They feel hurt, like you let them go, kind of vibe. Two of Cups, Queen of Swords, yeah. Queen of Pentacles, let's go. They're looking at you like in your life. Like, they respect you, but they're not showing it, and that's the problem. It's like, but like, don't be mean to me. It's like, no, I'm not being mean. Prioritizing me. You know? Here, why aren't you showing like any affection? It's like, you could ask the same of you, you know? It's like back then. So for some of you, they're religious, or they're very shy. Pisces, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you have like multiple suitors. I'm not sure what this is about for everyone, but like it's competitive with the King of Swords and the King of Wands between 2024 and 2027. I'm here. When we were young. We'll obviously possibly get more into this message in later readings, but there's the Knight of Pentacles with the Knight of Wands. It's like, please don't leave me. Like, I promise, like, I'm going to shape up. It's like, he's saying that back in 2021, even before. You guys were, yeah, but then he comes back, like, as the Knight still. So, where is he at? Like, what is his... They're not at all showing up, guys, in 2021, and you realize that, and then you moved on. 2022 with the Hermit and the Ten of Swords and the Three of Cups is like, I feel like you're like, I'm going to treat you exactly the way you're treating me. Okay, I'm hearing Bugs Bunny. Yeah, I'm out. Then the Page of Wands with the Two of Pentacles and the Star. I don't know. Oh God. I feel that this person will show up like in a very clear way to you. I see Arabic writing here. This is 2021, 2, 3, 4. It's like, Charlotte, you're not going to really leave me, right? It's like, they're coming through like you've clearly already moved on, please. Like, isn't it a little late? I'm hearing that song. Everybody loves the things you do. Da da da. Or the way you move. Do 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 do. Everybody loves the way you move. Song by Adele. Ha ha. Oh shit. Pisces, oh my fuck. This is a boy. You're gonna have like a hell of a next 6-7 years. Remember the moon cycle, it takes place right in 6-year spurts. You are gonna be on a roll regardless in your life. Thank you very much. Wham bam, thank you ma'am, with the Star and the Two of Pentacles and the Page of Wands. This is you in your life in general. It's like, okay, in 2022, 3-ish, okay, you're doing a lot of like purging, clearing, like understanding like what you really want in your life. Even 2022, you're really releasing the karma really big time from 2021 with the Fool in reverse, Five of Pentacles right, Four of Swords reverse. Then when we get to the really hot, juicy stuff, okay, yes, in 2024, 5, 6, 7, 2027 is the year. You have 3 kings in your spread with the strength card by the 8 of wands by the tower in reverse. Like, I don't know who this is. Someone is coming in so hard, even in 2026. Hold on. What's awkward is that you have the king of swords going through upright in 2024. I think you may realize someone is just not a lifetime partner. Maybe you're like interested intellectually in this person, but then it's not really like the long-term situation for you. I feel you have appreciation for this person, but or situation, apply it. Like if you are, let's say, if this is a work career position, then it's matters of career. But if this is a person, like maybe you meet someone, they're a great friend, like you appreciate them, but it's not going to do it for you, basically. I feel like you absolutely kind of get it and you just clarify it in your mind's eye, like for what it is, like really obviously, okay? King of Swords upright, 1, 2, 3, in 2024. Yeah, it's even like, oh, you know what? I thought I was into people like that. I'm not kind of vibe. Like, I can't date someone maybe who, for example, is religious or is going to, try and like impose it on me in any way. I'm hearing it like that. It could be a physical message. Now, with the strength card in the next year preceding that, it's very interesting because I see like there's something gathering around you. I don't know. With the 8 of wands and then the King of Pentacles comes through. This is someone, it is possibly the Knight. Is it? Can we get further clarity on that? Well, before we do, let's clear. The King of Pentacles, the 8 of wands, someone's coming in hot, hot, hot. Like, they want to talk to you. It can be someone who wants to work with you. Okay? Yeah. And then in the preceding year, you have the King of Wands upright with Justice, the Hanged Man, and the 6 of Cups in reverse. I recommend to go check out that reading. The one that we just shared here, the link of, where we said this pick a card may be a little too accurate. The next 8 years of your love life, 5 stacks. I see something just very exciting, Pisces, like regardless of who you're with or whatever. I feel like, yeah, there's something like, it's interesting, those moments when we think we really want something, then it comes through though when we really don't. We're not looking for it at that point, Spirit. So I don't know. I think that you have some options here. Nice. It's much better than what you're going through in 2021. Okay. You're not going to have to be like feeling like you're running after people as well. You're going to be attracting someone who's also really fucking mature here with the King of Wands upright, King of Pentacles upright. Okay. And very passionate with you. To see the King of Pence with the 8 of Wands, that's what we're talking about. The Devil at the base of the main stack. But yeah, you'll make your decision. I mean, you may not be with any of these people, right? I mean, you may decide to just be like, no, I'm good. Like, I'm gonna just like, I'm gonna just do me, for some. Now let's just take a quick look at that Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, this is someone who's looking at you in their life. They have regrets about how they treated you, Pisces. They're coming back in 2026. So personally, if you're dealing with something very silly in 2021, 2022 even, just let it go. It's not worth like your time and your energy. Okay. Yeah. So what a message, right, from Spirit. It's like, yeah, let them watch you, let them miss you, let them wonder what they're missing out on, let them lurk you, let them do it, let them do it. Exactly, Andre. Focus on self, 2022. Don't take it personally, like what other people do. If other people are not going to like want to show you affection and like, make you feel wanted and whatever, that's okay. You're moving on. But yeah, that's definitely like that the Knight of Pentacles with the Knight of Wands. Yeah, right? Yeah. They're definitely like aware of you, Pisces. Even if, let's say, you so-called end things, like They're hyper aware. They're stalking you, actually. I just saw a beetle crawling. No, like they're comparing themselves. They're like they got a handle on your ex. I'm hearing that. On your ex? Hold on your new partner. Is what I meant to say. But maybe they want to make him an ex. Oh dear. Seriously? We just don't. So just heads up, Pisces. Like, if you're releasing someone, like, and you're moving on, like, they're gonna be like having a look at that. That person's not a wizard, are they? Let's just pull real quickly on that. Knight of Cups and the Magician? Oh, no. Are you kidding? Hold on. Either this is someone who feels like, for some of you, they have such a strong connection to you that they believe that you guys are meant to be and that you're only theirs. But then they're not willing to show up. Ace of Wands. Oh dear. No, this is someone who really wants to be with you, but they haven't forgotten you. Can we get further on their energies? Like, so you can really identify, like, when were you with this person? Yeah. When were you with this person? Who is this person? They're obsessed. They're obsessive, guys, with the Magician and the Knight of Cups. It's like, they're like, I'm not going to lose her. But they don't tell you that. 10, Libra, Aries, Mercury, Saturn, another 10. They got 2 planets maybe in Capricorn, 3. Maybe they could have a 10 house stellium. We have a double Libra. They could have a lot of Libra in their chart. Let's clear a lot of Libra in their chart. Let's clear the energy around. They have 7 again. A lot of Libra. So Libra, Capricorn. We've got Mercury here as well. Strong Gemini. They got an eye on you. So I don't know. But is that, I mean, that's where, I don't know. I think even like if you were to let them go, it's like strange. They have a Pluto as well coming through. But I think that you have a stronger Pluto element. And so I see you moving on, but they're still aware of you. But they're not able to like come through to you due to the Pluto energy. Let's clear it. That message reminds me of the reading we did, the story we made the other night. Well, it was a channel message, yeah. Where like they weren't willing to show up. Like it's a little bit of that like dude who like sniffs his way to like Salem or whatever. You guys remember from, yeah. Okay, but Pluto, it just also reminded me of that last stack where someone was like stalking somebody, but like you would never guess or something like that. Guys, I need some water really quickly. Give me a second. So, like, why is this person, like, still showing up? That's what I want to know. And what is the message from Spirit? Like, do you need to do some kind of vanishing rituals or what? Maybe it's that they just haven't forgotten about you. Can it be? But I feel like there's an addictive energy here with the Magician and the Knight of Cups. Like, not really a healthy energy, actually. What is your advice? It's no, guys, look. It's like with the Magician. I don't know if they're like if they're trying to do like magic. It's reminding me even of that reading. The Astro Chat. The message that came through about someone who was doing something like that. Hold on. Ace of Wands on the Magician. You see this? You see the Magician's wand, and then I'm looking at that. It's like zoomed in. There's something like weird going on with that. This guy wants to be a part of your world no matter what. Can we pull on their sun sign? There's a Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Let's pull on their spirit sun sign only. Sun sign. We have 10 Cancer, Sun. So either Sun in Cancer or Sun in Capricorn. We have Scorpio, Pluto. They could be a Scorpio. We have Mars as well. Another Cancer. We have Virgo coming through. We have another 10. There's something Capricorn, definitely. Virgo and Cancer. Pluto, Scorpio, or they've got like Pluto, something with their sun and Pluto. Let's narrow it down again. Let's just look at the actual signs. It can be that they have, for example, Pluto conjunct their sun. They're a wizard, guys. Yeah, Capricorn. There we go. Pisces, Leo. Okay, so that's that energy. So what's that? Because this person is following you. The fuck? Let's clear it. No, yeah, they're following you. This is for some. Like, it's like they know your every move even. It's kind of weird. But maybe like spiritually. What is their intention? Yeah, they got you on their mind. This is okay. So, how do you feel about this person? You feel they're not up to good, but then you feel they're kind of like seducing you. Let's clear the energy in the throat chakra. You're wondering, is this person like a good influence? I think you like are very like they have an innocent energy about them, like in the so-called, what does that even mean? Like there's a soft, innocent energy. It's like, but they're very controlling actually, and they're very possessive with the Knight of Cups and the Magician, like actually like underneath it all. Underneath it all. You know, when there are those moments like someone kind of acts like they're not possessive and then you walk away and then they kind of like show you, they prove it, like how they really feel. Like suddenly they get like, it's like you see that side of them, that possessive side of them, but like it was only when you walked away. There's times where I want something more, someone more like me. There's times when this dress rehearsal seems incomplete. This person is a stalker. They're obsessed with you, but they're acting like they're not interested in you. This is also how you know who this is. But you see the colors in me like no one else. It's like they don't want to accept that they like you or something like that. They got like a problem, I think, guys. No, yeah. Because why are they trying to see the Magician upright, the Knight of Cups upright with the Knight of Swords in reverse is honestly like a little bit like there's a delusional energy right there. I mean, we have to say it clearly because no, that's like a lot more is underneath the surface. For some of you, if I would be wary, like if you feel like you can't detach from this person, or if you keep feeling like they're always in your dreams or in their aura, let's clear it. Or you keep bumping into them, something like that, possibly. Like I am hearing they want to be with you, but I don't think they're fully integrating that desire within like how they actually operate in the present day. So then they get even more possessive and clingy, but indirectly with you. Because they know that they can't really have you. They're holding themselves back in some way. But you know what I'm saying? Then it's like the tug of war becomes even like stronger. I don't know about that, Pisces. Something about finances. They could even be your manager. I don't even know. I think for some of you, like you slowly started to pull back. Like, I don't want him like managing my finances. No, thank you, actually. This is for some. But then they got this like addictive energy, like, you know, someone who doesn't want to like lose like what they had, but then they were to begin with not really showing up like emotionally. Yeah, they have regrets. It's like, no, like I don't want to lose her, like crystal skull wisdom. But then they know maybe that they're not actually doing you a favor. Okay, you're protected, Pisces, but like I feel like your guides are definitely like wanting to make it clear like this person is creepy. I'm hearing that as well. It's still cold. I have to close the window. I think like another way you'll know who this is it's not what you're looking for, and it's a strong connection. This is how you'll know maybe what it is. It's a strong connection, but it's not clear enough to you. Also, what this person's like intentions are, and that is really the problem. Okay, like it's not feeling like, wow, you know, there's something romantic here. Like I feel like we have something. you know? We have something, but like you never end up knowing what it is. And that's the problem. Because there's not enough of the outspoken bravery. So it's almost like you get to the point, I think, where you just leave the situation because you're like, well, I don't know what this even means. Like, I don't know what to make of this, you know? And you end up like, yeah. And so, but then they don't want to accept that. So like, they don't want to see you leave. And I think that they do have like, I don't know, like some kind of tabs on you, or even like some kind of like something with the auric energy, with the Knight of Cups and the Magician. Like if you know this person practices some sort of like so-called witchcraft, wizard energy practices, I would probably go see like a professional healer or something. Not a healer, but like I would do clearing chakra work. Because I see they're like they got like claws on your vibe. I don't want to freak you out, Pisces. Yeah, the 5 Pentacles gun. This is like, so especially if you've been feeling like weird and like, why is it not working out? Why is that happening? Strange energies, like, yeah. For some of you, keep bumping into them. For some of you, dreaming of them. So, anyways, let's clear it. I think like you will move on. Ooh, it's cold. Yeah. You'll move on, Pisces. I feel. Oh. For some of you, they'll try to make you feel like nostalgia every time you want to leave. It's like they send you some like picture or something. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, no. Okay, this person knows they cannot give you what is going to make you happy. So I would do clearing. I would do clearing with this. I would do major clearing with this, Pisces. They try to physically seduce you as well. They want to be physically like attractive to you, but then they don't want to have anything with you. With the Ace of Wands, like that's concrete. That can make you feel stable in the connection. That's how you'll know further who this is. This is a very long reading. Sorry, guys. I know, but this is like a message, I guess. They admire you, but this is not enough. No. I think it's, you have the 2 of Cups at the base of the Ace of Wands. They're very seductive, like, they try to be seductive. Further how you'll know. Yeah. They have a history. Maybe they were married in the past. I think that it's like they don't want to leave that situation, but then they also don't want to leave you. So for whatever that means for anyone here, okay. I don't know. Yeah. So maybe Spirit's saying like, call it out, do the clearing. Definitely don't be, because I feel like maybe you're still in the situation right now where it's like you're mesmerized by maybe their energy in some way. Let's clear it. But then you're also torn. Like on one hand, you're like, okay, like I can see the mystique. I can see how like maybe there's some potential here. But then it's like, fuck no. The Queen of Swords upright? Like, this how you'll know you're riding on the axis of like completely releasing the whole thing. Because how can you go from the Knight of Cups to the Queen of Swords like in a split, knighting the 6 of Cups? It's like, there's a connection, but then you just don't even feel safe here, like with your heart. So, all right, Pisces, thank you for tuning in. Let's clear the energy. Thank you for tuning in. I think, right now it's like, oh, no. I'm feeling this pressure in the left ear. Let's clear it. Yeah, I'm getting you may decide to just like clear the air and then just move on. And I don't know why I see them trying to like project into your dream state though. It's kind of strange. Okay. Anyways, let's move on. But yeah, I feel like it's a matter of just saying it boldly, like out loud. Sometimes, we think something, but then we don't say it. It's like, just say it. Say it like once and for all, like, hey, I'm pretty sure that like you're not thinking long term about this. I'm hearing that as well. Like, what are your intentions here? Are you willing to be exclusive? Like, because why not? To have so much interest, like, no, it's about, that's the real test. Are they willing to call it out? So, all right, guys, we're going to get into now Aries. Aries, what's going on? Thank you for tuning in. We are here at the full moon in Leo here. Aries, let's clear the energy. What's going on? You have a test coming, Aries. You have an opportunity. Okay, I'm seeing there's a question of like, if you're going to take it on here. This is a big question. The Hangman in reverse. Okay. This is something very exciting, but you have to be really clear and direct in taking this opportunity on, actually. I'm hearing didactic, intended to teach, particularly in having a moral instruction as an ulterior motive. Interesting. You could be dealing with a Pisces. There's something that you realize, maybe even you want. It's like, okay, I got to be brave here. Like, why would I not call this out? Why would I not say this? Emperor, right? Yeah. Some of you want it. I don't want to. Oh, it sounds weird, but like, I mean, I want to own it. Like, I want to claim it. I want it. Like, some of you're realizing what you want here, but you've been, as you feel it, kind of like playing backstage a little bit with this idea, like, nah, not yet, not really, like, not exactly, like, you've been holding off, maybe Aries. Maybe someone here is even shy, like, they don't want to admit maybe that they are really interested in someone, like, as far as they are, as deeply as they are interested in them. Let's clear High Priestess in reverse. For some of you, you're very worried. You realize, I'm so worried about like my reputation. Like, why? Within the context of this, like, really, let's clear it. Ooh, someone here, I feel you're going to have a test here, Aries. It's like either you claim it or you don't. It's like a crossroads. It's like, am I going to just let it go, or am I going to like really, really, I'm hearing learn about it. Page of Swords, right? Wow. Ooh, interesting. So I think this has to do with surrendering to some kind of storyline. Two of Cups in reverse. Okay. The Sun in the theme, 10 of Pentacles. Okay. I feel like for some of you, this is an opportunity that's like a little freaky. Maybe it's the first time, like some of you may be in a relationship with someone. It's a very strong connection maybe you have with someone, especially if you're dealing with the Pisces, Hangman, High Priestess. There's something that you're very drawn to. Okay. But you still feel like you need to gradually move towards whatever this space is, but then you also don't want to lose the opportunity. So you're like kind of, there's a little bit of this like weird energy. The Tower is knighting the Hanged Man. Someone needs to call something out. I'm hearing that as well. Interesting. Okay, let's get a little further. Aries. I'm hearing surprise. Who is coming towards you this full moon in Leo? Who is Aries dealing with here in around this February full moon? Someone will present something to you, Aries. It's like, hey, are you in? You want to do it or what? It's like you got to decide right then. Queen of Cups in reverse. The Four of Wands of right. The Four of Swords. You're like thinking though, going backward, like, like, I don't know. Like, should I do it? Like, is it worth it? Emperor. This is it's a huge opportunity. It's like, or this is something you're dreaming of, fantasizing about. Three of Cups, Hangman. It's like, well, maybe I could, I guess. I'm hearing that Hangman, High Priestess. I'm going to come back to this reading over time, 6 to 8 months. There could be messages. But there's something here like Four of Wands, Four of Swords, Queen of Cups, Emperor, Three of Cups, High Priestess, Hangman. I see you're like a little nervous. Like, I don't know though. Like, is it the right thing to do? This is something maybe even you would like to commit to, actually. Like, to, though also I'm hearing reveal. Like, I just keep hearing that. You keep thinking, how is this going to impact my reputation? Oop, Seven of Pentacles. There's something maybe like a little taboo about whatever this is even, but I feel like you're very turned on by this person or this space or this thing. It's like you want to be involved. Nine of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, the Death card in reverse, Two of Cups in reverse, the Tower bright. There's something that you want to get vulnerable with. Like, I feel like you want that in your heart, Aries, but then there is something that is more like social or public, external to the connection, even that maybe you feel you have in a certain space with someone very particular. That's challenging. So, wow, Aries, what's what? Let's see. Some of you this is you with you. You're turned on maybe by something or someone, but then you're trying to suppress it. Nine of Wands in reverse. It's like it either feels wrong or bad or something. Nine of Cups upright in the theme. I'm hearing, yeah, it's almost like I feel like you even try to give up on this at a certain point, like, but then you realize like you have emotion for the space. It's like, I don't actually want to like let them go. I'm hearing that. Two of Cups in the Death card. Interesting. For some of you, this is a matter of confidence. Like maybe somebody doesn't feel like physically ready to present in some space. Maybe they feel like they want to like work on something physical before they present. I don't know. They're worried about their reputation again. I keep getting that really, really, really strongly here. Let's clear it. Virgo, Neptune on the Queen of Cups reverse. There could be a Pisces here. We have Venus. We have Sagittarius. We have the number 11 Aquarius, the number 4. Something is, again, like a little taboo, like outside of the norm even. We have Mercury, we have Leo, we have Sag, we have, there's something that's kind of like exciting, but like also, it's funny, Aries, I see you like thinking, but like the long term, is this going to like fuck me up? I'm hearing that as well. How many of you know what this is referring to? Hit the like button, guys. Oh, wow. 184 likes. Thank you guys so much for your support, for hitting the like button. It's always so cool. It's cool to see that as a content creator. There's something here romantic. I feel like you're bobbing in and out, Aries. You're like, on one hand, it's like, I see the romance, but then it's like you want to, I'm hearing, then you start getting Sergeant Salute about it. Okay. Let's do Celtic Cross. Some of you, I'm going to say it like you caught feels and it scares you. Yeah, there comes the King of Swords. All right, so look, you recently maybe had an experience where you're like, I'm in love. I'm feeling like I really could be in love. Shoot. And then it's like you felt like pregnant with that energy almost even. And then you like dipped into this like, no, I can't do that. King of Swords upright, like locking the dungeon doors and like throwing the key out a little bit. Queen of Swords in reverse. Some of you like even throw someone off here. It's like, forget about it. Never mind. Like, forget what I said kind of vibe. Queen of Swords in reverse and then your future. The High Priestess upright. Some of you, like, someone's embarrassed. Even they're shy. They're like, they can't believe they said what they said. They did what they did. For some of you, let's clear it. Someone's acting like they're totally not in love. They're totally not interested. Let's clear the energy. There's a lot of love here, but there's this problem. I'm hearing that. There's some problem. Maybe that's what someone thinks or feels. Some of you are afraid that you're going to get lost in this connection. I'm hearing daydreaming. Capricorn coming through. Let's clear the energy around. Let's get another... Oop. Let's get a casting of the runes. Someone here has a lot of Sagittarius. Maybe you... Okay, I see this happening in the synastry chart, like where you're more open, they're more closed. They test you. They trigger you. Maybe it's something taboo. It's like where I am more open here, they're more closed. Naturally, it's exciting, but then it's like, then you retreat. It's like, actually, I don't know if I really want to experience that. It's like, this is the vulnerability. Let's clear it. This is you with yourself, I'm hearing. No one is actually like pressuring you to do anything. It's more just like the psychology. We have Aries popping on the Four of Pentacles. For some of you, you're very conflicted. Like, I do really like this. I want this, but then I don't want to know what happens if I do it. I'm hearing that. damn, someone is, yeah, this is, you're stuck. As it feels, I'm not saying you're actually stuck. That's always your perspective. But there's something here, like you're even curious about. Someone's not admitting it. So if you're dating an Aries and you're like, they like you, but like they're acting very strange around you, kind of vibe. Yeah, they like you. Okay, please. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Okay, they have a problem maybe with pleasure. Yeah, Queen of Cups in reverse in the theme. They have a problem with pleasure. Like they don't like feeling like exposed even. I don't know what this means. Like they see you as like they're one. But they don't like that feeling of feeling like in love or exposed. Not because they don't have that feeling of love, but because of their psychology when it comes to how they experience love. I don't know. That's like, given the context, maybe there's something in relation to the taboos or the situation, their work, their reputation again. For some of you, you're dating someone who's like really a workaholic, or they're really focused on their career. There's something social that they're like depending on, which is the problem here, It's like they're so too rigid. Like they can't release like their true self. You could be a cross watcher, like watching, you're maybe working with an Aries, I'm hearing that as well, and you feel like they're not letting go, like they're not letting loose. It's like they're not admitting certain things as well. I'm seeing that with the Two of Cups. Like they see the connection. Don't you lie about that. I'm hearing that to me. That yeah, you have moments where it's like you want to call it out for them, but then you hold yourself back. It's like, you're not going to tell me, how do you go from the Two of Cups to the King of Swords? Like, you're not going to tell me we shared that moment, boy. Yeah, we sure did. You're going to tell me you're all King of Swords? Like, who are you kidding? Let's clear it. Maybe this is crosswatcher energy, someone you're dealing with Aries, because, Aries usually is not, it's interesting, yeah. But who knows? In the name of love, there could be moments where, like, let's clear it. I think someone also that doesn't want to push you or force you to recognize it in a public way. Like they kind of respect where you're at in your life, But still, it gets to the point where it's very ironic and very silly with the world, the King of Swords, and the Two of Cups. The Moon upright and the Sun in reverse. It's like, who are you joking that we're not seeing the potential? We have Taurus, we have Aries. For some all number view, someone just doesn't want to feel like they're being seduced. Like it's not you. It's just it's their energy. Like they don't want to feel like they are out of their bounds and out of their wits. I don't see that they're very self-aware, unfortunately. Yeah, like how do you lock down with the King of Swords and the Four of Pentacles? What are you protecting here? Where are we going with that? We've just had the Two of Cups. You're trading the Two of Cups for the Four of Pentacles and the King of Swords? Okay, if that makes you happy. I'm hearing, because if it makes you happy. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's like you're looking at this person like, okay, like, all right. You don't understand it. It's like, I don't get it, but that's kind of how they're behaving. Maybe this is you, Aries. You're just kind of you're not trusting the behavior anymore, like for what it is, like in the sense of saying, I know there's more to the story. Like I know the way they're acting is not the story, the whole story at least. I don't want to say you're playing dumb, but yeah, Sheryl Crow. I've been a long way from here, put on a poncho and played for mosquitoes and drank till I was thirsty again. We went searching through thrift store jungles. Yeah, there's something like uncomfortable. I think for some of you, honestly, like you will step out of the situation just because this is not going to be like where it's at. And I'm hearing Tinder. It's like you realize someone is more in like Tinder world. Like they realize they're falling in love and then they just run back to Tinder so that they're not feeling like they're on the line with their heart with you. Like, please. I'm hearing that. I don't know what that. Let's clear it. They're also trying to trigger you. Like they're trying to even push you out of the connection, but not because they don't like you. I'm hearing that. It's just because they're like, they're wanting, you know what I'm saying? They're sabotaging, basically. Yeah. For a small number of you, they don't know what they're doing. They're going to lose you and they're going to really, really miss you. Okay. This is someone very immature, like seriously immature with the Six of Wands in reverse. Like almost even thinking, like, have they even had ever a real relationship with the Six of Wands in reverse? this? We have to question, because honestly, maybe they think like this behavior is going to be very attractive to you. Knight of Page of Pentacles of Pride on the Six of Wands in reverse. Like, wait, is she listening? She watched my latest story on Facebook. It's like she is not watching your story on Facebook. She saw how you treated her last summer. Okay, it's like someone saw someone still on their social app, dating app or something. It's like, Derek, you're still on like dating apps. It's like we're literally like at stage 4 to 5, like going on marriage soon. I'm hearing that. I was like, I thought, okay, let's. No, he's very silly. He needs to move on as well. Maybe you're starting to tell him that. I hear that. Like, you start pushing him away. It's like, you're treating me that way, I'm gonna treat you that way. Okay, you're acting like you don't want me to like be with you. Oh my god, and then I'm gonna move back and we're out of this storylines. Yeah, I guess. Well, I think they can still be friends with them, but you're gonna just give them the exact same experience with the Queen of Swords in reverse. Maybe even worse. It's like they're pushing you away practically. It's just rude, even. But I don't think they realize it. It's more immature. You know what I'm saying? I don't see it as like a hard, calculated King of Swords. It's like he came through out of the Two of Cups. Like, you know, he just literally, he rode the carousel with the Two of Cups ride, and then he got off and he's all King of Swords now. It's like, this is not practical. Like, it's kind of cute. Let's clear. It's kind of funny. But I think for you, you're not here to just be laughing at like, you know, I'm hearing Mr. Front facing camera jokes. I'm hearing let's go front facing camera. I'm hearing Frommans. The High Priestess upright, 5 of Cups upright. Like, they want to dumb it down. They want to dumb the connection down. And I think you're just not going to be doing that. So it's funny. I think you're just going to leave it at that. And you're just going to kind of like respond. And you're going to treat them the way they're treating you. And for some reason, I feel this person feels like that's the part of the relationship that's most viable. Like, when you guys are like kind of being like very like distant and like pushing each other away, it's like, who has time for that? We are, oh god, no. And we got to ascend. So if you want to have shadow love, then, you know, we're lurking around each other. Like, there's something called, obviously, like cat and mouse, okay? Flirtation, but not like when we hit the Two of Cups, we retreat into the King of Swords. Not that like that. You know what I'm saying? For how many of you does that resonate? That story right there. Is it your story? Damn. If that's your story, can you type 37? Like, if you know what that is right there, that's resonating. If you feel guided, or hit the like. For some of you, this is someone who shies away. Okay, anyways, let's move on. Let's pull here a macro spread Aries. Let's do a yearly breakdown. Let's look at last year. For some of you, you were physical with this person, and then the minute you were physical, like, they got very like awkward about it, and they wanted to act. The hard part is they wanted to act like the connection was never there. Ouch / ew. Oh hell no. I'm hearing Ohio. Like, they started to get weird around. Oh, no. Okay. Like, no. You're not going to tell me we didn't have that very, like, romantic moment. Like, ew, this is so hurtful. Oh, Aries, I think you needed to, like, protect yourself. Because this is, like, feeling like it's putting you in this, like, really, like, vulnerable, just, like, state of mind even. Where it's, like, now you're proving it to them. Like, we do have a connection, don't we? Oh, my God, fuck this dude. Let's clear it. That's how I think you swing, maybe. You go back and forth, like... Ooh, let's clear Aries. Damn, the Queen of Pentacles upright, the Wheel of Fortune upright. Like, it's... Okay. I'm hearing, so pinch me, da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you so much, Kurt, for your support. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I saw your name on the list when you joined the members the other day. So thank you so much for joining and showing your support, everyone here. Thank you all so much for your support overall on the channel over the years, showing up to the readings, and yeah, whenever you feel guided, of course. It's a guided experience. Judgment in reverse. Yeah, I think you're gonna be like, ha ha ha. Okay. No. You're funny. You're very funny. Ha ha. And you have a lot of jokes, it seems. Okay, we had a very romantic moment back there, and you're denying it. Okay, so yeah, the point is now that you're kind of saying that it's not what it is. And so what I'm saying now is that, okay, that's what you want. I'll give it to you. You give the backpack back with all the little jokes in it. And you're saying, like, if you want to make a joke out of our love, this is reminding me of the Pisces reading, the title of the Pisces February. Somebody's trying to poke fun. Yeah, at your potential. Let's clear it. Two wands in reverse. Oh boy, something about like a poem. Like I get this feeling even of like a little bit of like they wake up the next morning like, did I really like? It's like they were very romantic with you, and then they're freaked out. It's kind of like, yeah, King of Swords and the Thief. They want to like erase it. Oh dear. Who is this? Right. Mandy. Yeah. It's like, again, like, I don't know, but I see them going like this is the Wheel of Fortune, Queen of It's like, you're just like, this is a joke. Like, we had a grown-ass moment back there, and you're just going back on your social feed. It's like, oh, no, honey. Honey, like, where's your backpack straps at? We gotta get them back. Gotta just get it back. You're going to your language class next? Yeah, we need to learn how to talk about, things, and I'm hearing before we do them, because now you're saying it's not what it was. Let's clear. It's like, it's like they're trying to tell you, oh, we're just friends. It's like, you wrote me a poem, bro. I'm hearing that. Oh, no. Let's backtrack. This person, they got maybe even an entity attachment. This was something. But anyways, I think the point is that you just let the marbles roll. They thought maybe you're going to run after them. They want a secret, like, indirect relationship with you where, in the sense, like, of they don't say what it is. You guys just kind of see what's happening in the connection. It's like, that's so random. We don't even have any, like, leadership in the connection. Yeah. So I think you're basically saying, like, it's not for me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Mandy, you say you are dealing with an Aries? Remind us where your Aries is in your chart. You got a stellium in the 8th in Scorpio. Aries, no, Pisces rising you are, right? But having a really strong Scorpio gives you a strong Mars. I wonder, it's interesting. Yeah. I'm just gonna finish, like, and leave. I'm hearing that the sun up right. Like, oh no. I feel like you guys, it's like a moment. It's like you see, like, he's trying to kid you. It's like, you're kind of trying to kid me. It's like this is his reaction. It's like, I'm not here to flirt with, like, your brother, bro. You're saying we're like, oh, no. Oh, okay. Aries, how many of you are Aries dealing with this? Like, you're the Aries. How many of you are dealing with an Aries who's acting like this? No. I see, like, such a passive energy here, like stagnant. Like, they're, like, closing their buttons, like, turning their head, like, acting very sideways and weird, like, right after you get a very sexual moment even. I don't know what. I don't think it's gonna, if you got a lot of Aries, it's not gonna work for you. This person's gonna piss you off like no other. Like, no other. They're gonna irritate you. Like, I see someone even with, like, a harp. They were, like, it's like they were being very romantic, and then they start, like, the minute, like, the vibe switches, they start banging on it like it's a guitar. It's like, bro, you need to go backstage and think about that again. Like, what's the purpose of your protection? I'm hearing that as well. They're ew. No, this person is, like, pissing me off. Oh, I gotta say it. Emperor Bright with the strength card in reverse. It's like they don't want to be acknowledged as being in love with you. So who are you? Go home. I'm hearing that. Oh dear. Oh god, they're so manipulative guys. Like they want to feel like they're never the one who's running after you. We don't have time for your ass. You gotta go home. I'm not taking you home. I'm hearing that. Let's clear it. No, who is this? No, who is this? Shit. Ew. Like this guy is so childish. Oh my god. Love it. Like JD's like, I play guitar, lol. Okay, but like maybe they were saying like I'll play the harmonica, like harmonica. I'll play the harp, like you play the guitar. It's like then they start playing the guitar instead as well. It's like, wait, so we're both playing the I thought you were gonna be romantic with me this time. It's like, no, like when did you ever think that? It's like you're full of bullshit. Oh my god. I see them thinking it's very sideways, guys, because I feel like they know. They know they have a shady little energy about them. Yes, they do. It's like shh, be quiet. Like I know she's looking at me right now in that way. It's like fuck off, bro. Goddamn. I love him. It is a full moon in Leo. Like you can just tell. Like now he knows that you like him, but then he also is. It's like you can see it that he knows that you like him, and he's pulling the strings with you. Ew. Go home. Shoot. I'm about to just snip those strings on your little harp situation there. I'm not going to be able to play guitar with it after that as well. Oh no, guys. I think some of you, like, this person's just very immature. Oh. Yeah, for some, I don't know. Maybe you got physical with them, and then it was, like, so hurtful the way they treated you right after. Like, I see someone's behavior just snaps. Like, oh no. I'm sorry if that is what... But it is what it is. These are lessons. Let's clear it. Ancestral realm, karma. It's like you start, maybe you were even very romantic, and then you start talking about like totally like they switch the pace like to something very weird and like practical and like for some of you, yeah. Yeah, it's like, oh, they're suddenly so busy now. Right after like, you guys had the most romantic little night. It's like, okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. No, you're good at what you do. No, you're good. It's like clap for his like little encore situation with his guitar there. I don't know. It's like I got like kind of I'm hearing he puts himself into a blue balls state of mind with you. Like he knows he wants you, but then he pushes it away or something like that. It's like, okay, then do that. All right. It's like, I know that you want this. No, I don't. It's like, but he's sitting there like gripping this like little ball. It's like, bro, like we both see it. Like, I mean, you got my bra in your hand in just a minute. Like, why are you playing it off like that? I don't know, Aries, but I'm not saying that this is like the proper thing, but for some small number of you, they do have something going on in the environment. Maybe they just don't. But I just not feeling that energy. So. I see a lot of games. That's the issue here, yeah. A lot of, like, silly, like, we're not being brave, like... Yeah. Some of you maybe work with this person or something, and, like, I think you don't like the tension. Like, this is someone who knows they're triggering you. But then they don't want to... It's like, if you were to ask them, it's like, no. That's fucked up. Because that's... Yeah, no, that's draining you at a certain point. But anyways, let's clear. I want to get into the chat real quick. Oop. Something about school. There we go. That's okay. So, Venusian, I'm looking at the chat. Something like actually about like music. I mean, we have the Emperor. That's clear. It could be strong Taurus energy. I think like at a certain point, Aries. If you're an Aries and you're dealing with someone like this, I don't think this is going to last for long because I don't see how you could possibly handle something like that. Like Aries want it now; they want it fast. When it's real, it's like we don't have time to put it off. They also don't like being ignored. Okay, so yeah, someone who's acting all like lockjaw Taurus is like, this isn't, yeah, I think I'm gonna move on. Okay, yeah, and just really actually not, I don't see nostalgia actually, I just see it like a straight up move on. So let me look at the poll. Interesting. Oh, I should have added an option like I'm dealing with this person. Well, I guess that's what it is. Like, I am the Aries, I guess would be like, I am the Aries dealing with someone who's like this. Maybe not an Aries. Maybe we should have made that clear, but it's okay. That's clear. If this person's an Aries and they're acting like that, they must be just like really immature. I feel like they're gonna over time like really like end up feeling it and realizing it. I'm hearing sweaty blue balls. Oh my god. What? All right, well, gotta wait until we get to the Leo reading for that. Like it may be the kind of situation where they thought that you would still be around, and then it's like they're very horny. I hear that as well, and then it's like you left. You're not there anymore for that, and then it's like they end up kind of feeling like, yeah, weird and like hung out because you left me out to dry. That song here, that right here. All right, let's continue. I want to get here a year ago, 6 months ago, current state. So Aries, like, it may not be that you have this connection yet. For some of you, I'm going to be just so goddamn honest. You may move on that fast. You may move on literally like so immediately. Oh, I don't know. Ace of Swords are bright. Like, because I don't know if that's that. I mean, so either you have that moment with this person around the full moon in Leo, or you already had it and you're moving on. By the full moon in Leo, you're going to realize, in other words, by the full moon in Leo, that is very silly, that behavior of whatever that is, and that you're not into it, and you just see their behavior very clearly, like, okay, I can see he knows it, but then he's not admitting it, so bye. It's clear. I feel like you may like, you're going to wonder, like, but I think at the end of the day, like, I don't think you're practically interested in this anymore because you really put yourself on the line. For some of you, I feel like you gave yourself to this person. You really gave your heart out here at a certain point. You thought, it's like, I thought we were like really merging back there. And then they do that. It's like, I think you lost trust, you know? It's one thing to like have that moment and then maybe be kind of like shy, but not to deny it completely, you know? And like practically like traumatize like the happiness. Like out of even the both of you. It's like I realize what that's doing to both of us. I think for some of you, they may return. They may be like, what? You fucking left? Like, yeah, booty call boy. I'm not here for that. Ace of Swords are right. The way you talked to me after our like very like, you know, private moment as well. Like, it's like he was trying to negotiate like the eye contact. Like, oh, we were. It's like, isn't it so romantic? We were looking at each other's eyes like under the moonlight. It's like, well, I was like kind of like, as you can see, like you were looking this way. I was kind of looking. It's like, no, bro, it was eye contact. Like you're making silly, fussy jokes as well about something very sweet otherwise. Yeah, I don't know. Let's clear it. You start to just get more independent. It's like, oh, okay. I can I can move on. It's all good. From the perspective, you may still be friends with this person, but in terms of like, yeah, if you're an Aries and like you're dealing with someone, you're maybe being more shy. maybe playing hard to get even, but maybe unintentionally. I think, yeah, this person's going to start just kind of looking elsewhere, maybe because into themselves even, you know, because they need to know like why as well you would treat them so well 1 minute like that, and then the next minute you would totally like change your vibe. Like, why would you go from, you know, zero to, that makes it feel fake. You're coming off as real fake, a fakey with the Two of Cups and the Ace of Swords. It's like, didn't it feel good? It's like they like don't even want to admit that they had fun with you. Oh, we're not dealing with anyone like that. Let's clear it. I think, I don't know, Aries, like you didn't want to believe that this person was maybe like trying to even assert that. Maybe you thought it was more flirty or a joke, and then you saw they really truly were honestly saying that. It's like, you're really going to say like that I don't make you happy? Goodbye. Oh no, but emotionally, yeah, that's the point. You'll still be friends. Aries doesn't really hold grudges, you know? It's not like a grudgella but situation, but it's like it's a moment of, I got it. Okay. No, I think you don't really want to hold my hand then. You want to do footsie under the table. You don't want to hold my hand. Okay, I got you. Let's clear it. No, LOL back. LOL back. I'm hearing pourquoi. They're being flirty, trying to speak French with you. It's like, this person's like 5 years old on an emotional level. I'm hearing poquito. It's like goodbye. A poquito goodbye. No, like, no. But actually, yeah, I'm hearing poquito. You know, it's clear. Poquito mas? Poquito. I'm hearing sausage fingers, sausage tips, sausage fingers. I don't know what the hell that means. Ace of Swords. It's clear. I see them like tickling your hands. It's like, get away from me. I'm hearing that. No, you're turned off. I'm here. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I'm hearing Toquito. ¿Por qué? I'm hearing ¿por qué? ¿Por qué? Porquito? Goodbye. Yeah. Shoot. Oh my god. Let's clear it down the right side of the body. Let's clear it down the right side. Oh, no. You even saw them talking to someone else. It's like, that was the moment. You must have not only a lot of Aries, but a lot of fire in your chart, and also like Scorpio or Pluto. Okay? Because like, you really know. The fact that you're able to just like go and talk to another girl right after you're talking to me. Okay? I'm hearing Toquito. I'm hearing that. I thought we were eating like the Toquito together. It's like, no. What? This is weird, because I think you guys are also doing some like soul shifting. Like, they're acting like you, then you're acting like them, and then it's like, what? I was acting like that because you were acting like, it's like now they're putting on you. You don't have time for this person. Somebody here works in the Mexican restaurant. I'm hearing that. It's clear. No, I see two people like arguing out. It's like, no, of course it's obvious. I'm not talking about that. I'm hearing that. It's like you guys are fighting outside the restaurant, love and light. He can talk to his mother all he wants. Goodbye. Yeah. I'm hearing Jason. Someone throws like a CD at someone. A CD. Like a tape cassette. Let's clear it. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I'm hearing Tobias. I'm hearing toughen up your love making ability too while you're at it. I'm hearing that. Ooh. I'm hearing your love story, your love making. No. You're gonna like, I don't know. Let's clear. Your love story, your love making, your love loins or something. Your love lines. Oh god, you're pissed. I'm hearing, but wait. I'm hearing but wait, Ambrosia. Who is the lady in the Victoria's Secret? What's her name? She's the model. Something Ambrosia, Vanessa or something. It's like, but wait, they give you all the sweet little talk right when you're like strutting down the hallway now. Yeah, about to go meet with your new man. I'm hearing that. Page of Swords, yeah. Holler a cab for me, Michael. I'm hearing that. Page of Swords. I'm fucking out of here. It's like, fuck yeah, you're out, bro. It's like you just dropped that Two of Cups as fast as he did too. It's like, that's what shocked him. Let's clear it. Your order in the court. I think you were just so turned off with the Page of Swords. You know? I mean, I can turn into an Affleck commercial right in front of your face as fast as you can say, I'm hearing A. You guys are maybe even rappers or something? This is for a small number of you. Candace. Oh boy, I'm feeling something in the left rib. You like denounce it. It's like all of the like vows you once stated. It's like, oh, it's all trash now. I'm hearing that. It's all trash. I'm hearing that. You like throw the paper out of the window. It's like, be gone. It's like some kind of very dramatic moment for some, maybe. But like, bro, like, oh my god, you're drained. It's like that asshole. I'm hearing that. Can't believe, like, I even asked him for his hand in marriage. Like, I asked him. Can you believe it? It's like you're having a soliloquy moment. You're like pissed off, like on some level, but then it's like fueling your creative work, which is good. But like you're still in this vibe maybe of like, you feel like you wasted your time. Like you went on a date. It was like a waste of time kind of. But don't feel like bad about that, you know? Like it's a little bit of like, I put myself out there and like, he munched on my heart and like didn't even finish like where we left off. Oh my god. Oh, let's put it on the back of the neck. I'm hearing, oh mio dio. I'm hearing that. Ten of Swords are right. This is some Spanish, some Italian. I see someone's like crying in a library. I'm seeing someone crying like he literally didn't give a hot shambam. Thank you, man. Like someone's making songs, like they're writing songs out of like this tragedy with the Two of Cups of Bright. Queen of Swords in reverse, Five of Cups in reverse, Ten of Swords of Bright. He told me to toughen up. King of Cups upright at the base of the Ten of Swords. Yeah, I feel like Aries, like you're going to create something out of this. Like seriously, like maybe they even said something really mean to you. Like they told you like, forget about me. Like I'm not like who you, it's like, oh my God, after everything. Okay. So yeah, let's go. I see someone like crying a little bit and then they're going to go into this full rage, like creative, like zone. Empress in reverse, King of Cups upright, and then you're So Aries, in about a year, okay, there could be a really clear point of like understanding like where this all leads to. I'm seeing something about about a shot. I don't know who that's linked to. Oh, that's very kind, Candace. Thank you so much for your super chat. Love and light. Thank you all so much for your support. Thank you for that. $50, very kind. Aw, love and light, you guys. I'm really touched by your support on every level. It's clear. Yeah, thanks for that, Candace. Message as well. Very sweet. And everyone who super chatted last night, thank you so much, you guys. I saw that. All right, Aries. Thank you for tuning in. And should we do just a quick? I'm hearing he ghosted me. I'm hearing that. It could be from years ago. Let's pull really quickly. Let's do 2013 because we have Venus retro. 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016. Yeah, you probably met in 2016. This is for some of you. For some of you. I feel, yeah, by 2016, maybe you were in a state of mind, like at that point in time, you were a little vulnerable here in a certain era of life. You met this person, they came in, you had a really romantic experience. It's like a Casanova energy. Like I'm almost even getting like, you know, that movie where she goes to Italy and like she just got a divorce and like she fell in love with some Casanova dude on the beach. You guys remember that the video, the movie? Like it's not Eat, Pray, Love, something else. Under the Tuscan Sun. So I see that in 2016. 2017 is the King of Swords upright. Then the weirdo energies came through there, where you got all King of Swords. Okay, and then you're like, I can't believe you. Nine of Wands upright coming through in 2018. 2019, you were like, fuck that, that's it. I'm gonna be on my A game. Okay, some of you here with the Empress upright. This is for some. All right, 2019. Yeah, I see you resurrected from something here, but then you're still feeling like something is not right, maybe. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. There's something shocking here, unbelievable here in 2000. Yeah, something shocking. I feel like you have a surprise. Maybe you even meet someone here in 2019 or 2020 or 21. 22, you got the Star in reverse. 23 is the Three of Pentacles upright. Some of you, maybe unfortunately, you're still aware of each other, like in your surroundings, due to maybe something like school or work. Like the karma continues kind of vibe. Chariot upright, leading you out. 2025. Some of you, this is some. Let's clear it. This is a very karmic connection. You probably have a really intense past life energy. I'm seeing something here related to even like the Colosseum. I'm hearing the cathedral for some of you. I'm hearing Amosi. I don't know what that means for everyone. I keep hearing like Ambrosio again. But I'm hearing Amosi. Amosi. What does that mean? Oh, Amos. The book of Amos is the third of the 12 minor prophets. Take it as you will. It says Mr. Amosi, director, producer, writer, editor, artist. Like Amosi, it says biblical. Oh, book of the Old Testament of the Bible. Okay. This is what pops up when I search Amosi. So for some of you, like you have something going on here with the Chariot. Like you definitely have something very intense. The Fool. Okay. Let's clear it. You may have creative work with this person, but then you have trouble like understanding like the boundaries. Like, is it a good connection or is it like not a good connection? Like you're wondering. Sometimes you fluctuate between. He's like even my enemy. Like, why would he make me feel that way? Why would he try to? If he knows I feel that way, why would he make me? Why would he treat me like that? This is for some. Yes. With the Chariot, definitely. This is though. I don't know about that Fool and Chariot. Like, there could be something really big coming full circle in 2024. Eight of Swords upright. Something about Saturday. I'm hearing Satnam. Some of you may meet this person somewhere. Some of you, like, it's when you're older, though. It says Satnam is the main word that appears in the sacred scripture called the Guru Granth Sahib. For some of you, like, it's a little awkward because I feel like by this point you've progressed and you've transformed. This is if you have like a long-term connection with this person. There's something that, let's clear the energy ground in the throat chakra. There's something that you've created, but then it's like a little weird. Maybe even like you created something together. Maybe there's even a question of actual rights, especially if you're both like lyricists and you're working together on some kind of music production. Like, I don't see you quite like you might feel it's really hard to see eye to eye. I would be careful if you're financially involved with this individual. Yeah. Even if you are in a connection, like there are still some factors here. Like I don't see you truly vulnerable, unfortunately, with this person, or you feel they're never really truly getting vulnerable with you. I think there's a question of trust. High Priestess in reverse. They may come through and be like, hey, like I actually do really feel this way. It's like, but I don't know. I think at that point, for some of you, I'd be careful actually if they are returning. And by 2027 or 2026, there's something here, maybe even when it comes to your finances. I'm hearing gray stone. Like you may be even like very popular or famous by that point, maybe even in your industry. I would just be really aware, like if they're coming back at a very particular point in time in your career, even or in general. There's something about a contract. I hope they're not trying to like negotiate something to like. I don't, because listen, I feel like you released this already, actually. So you may be going more solo with the Empress, if anything. You've been working on, but then there's still this release energy. In 2021, 2022, you got the Star in reverse and they got the Three of Pentacles upright. And then it's like, why are they returning? I see them returning in the following year. Possibly with the Chariot upright, but you always take it as you will. Greystone, it says Hotel Greystone, Miami Beach Luxury Hotel. Like they may come through with some kind of opportunity. It's like, why are you trying to like, oh, the Two of Cups now. Oh, you're going to tell me that. You're going to tell me that now? We're on Aries. Oh my God. Yeah, it's like they want to come. Let's clear it. Why? I need to ask why. Why are you here now? Yeah. What's the purpose of this? I'm here. Well, I remember like that time. It's like they want to negotiate like the poetry now. It's like we were talking about it like a few years back. And you said like ha 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 ha. Like it was funny and not romantic. So friends, right? Just friends. It's like, yeah, they want to return. I don't know if you're already like in some kind of contract with them where like you're financially obligated or something like that. Let's clear it. But then they weren't showing up like personally, which is really not fair. For some of you, this is even like a director. You feel like they're kind of controlling your work. Maybe like a producer, a manager. It's like, and then they know they're doing that. They know like that you feel some sort of way or something. And then it's like they're coming through like later with the emotional side of things. But like, I don't know what that 6 of Cups. Ew. No, because listen, look at the 6 of Cups. It's like he's all of a sudden painting this picture. Okay, so what we're getting the vibe. This person is very extreme. It seems like they go from one thing to another thing. The minute they feel like they're actually losing you, then they want you back kind of vibe. The minute it's getting too serious, then they want to let you go. So who needs this person? Page of Pentacles are bright. It's like they're acting like, oh, but I had it all along, like planned like this. It's like, oh, really? Let's clear it. The Devil? Guys, this person is maybe going to want to like offer you something that is like come on, sweetie. It's the journey of a lifetime. It's like hold on, you've been gone for like years. For some of you, you're married to this person and like they disappeared and you're like, I'm done. I'm hearing Affleck commercial. Then they come back and they want to like seduce you into some connection here with the 6 of Cups. And this is coming in 2024. But yeah, I don't know. Possibly. Let's clear it. I don't know why Spirit is going way into the future with this reading, but it is what it is. We're going to roll with it. Let's clear it. The Devil, the Page of Pentacles. Yeah, something with your career. It's like they want to like, they're very like, I love your work these days, sweetie. It's like, what happened back there when we were young, like when I was younger and like you were younger and wow. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, this person like really doesn't want to. Let me tell you, when they do come through, they are scared shitless that they're on the riding on the rocks. I'm hearing on the Ritz. Oh, what's that song that came through last night? On the Ritz. I see. Ooh, yes, King of Pentacles. I'm seeing someone showing up like he wears his like best outfit for you now. It's like he's wearing like his most like distinguished like crown of choice. I'm hearing that. The way he's dressed, like it's a whole performance. Even like he wants to like royally invite you to the ball. He wants to royally invite you back into his story. Yeah. Oh, really? 3 of Cups in reverse now, huh? There's something very silly. Ace of Pentacles. I don't know why. Like, there's something very silly going on here. Because, well, why? Because we had the 2 of Cups back when we felt, we had the 2 of Cups years ago. We had the 2 of Cups when we had the 2 of Cups. It's like now he's bringing this like stagnating memory into like the next few years with you. And my question is also, where was he? What happened? For some of you, this person can't help it. It's like they got a problem with like pleasure maybe, or like enjoying themselves. Like, how do we say, like, for some of you, I'm here because I just keep chasing pavement. Like, they wanted to be with you, actually. I really feel that way with the Knight of Swords in the world. Like, they knew, maybe for some of you, they felt like you were too good for them, self-conscious. But the issue is that they are not brave enough to, like, openly say that. And they knew that they put that pressure. Then it became, like, you were self-conscious. So that's messed up, But I do feel like they really want you. But, like, still, it's like They want to make it so that it's like a whole Aladdin moment, like do or die. Like you must accept the offer because my ego's riding on the line, you know? Which is still not like the Two of Cups. Like, why is the Two of Cups coming along with like all of this whole luggage of like, oh my God, Ace of Cups as well? Is this a realistic timeline for some of you? Like, are you able to see like what this is? Or is it what like what? You're like, did you delete your profile? It's like, all right. I think for a large number of you, like this is someone who's not like stable. They cannot really be like stable. They want to be there for you, but they can't. Look at this Nine of Swords in reverse. It's like he almost gets like kind of a high off of like being risky and like not knowing if you're his or if he's losing you. Like, we don't have time for that. I mean, to see like he's coming through as like a formal like debutante. How do we say it? Debutante? Isn't that a female energy? No, yes. Well, oh, as a young woman, yeah. But well, I don't know. It's like maybe he's trying to appeal to you, like. Okay. I think it just feels super negotiation-esque. I want to know what the intentions are here. The Queen of Cups. Oh, well, of course he knows your worth. He realizes your worth. Six of Swords. So, but like, okay. But I feel like Spirit is giving a warning, though, with this for some reason. Maybe Seven of Swords in reverse. Oh, my God. Well, they're admitting everything. Yeah. Strength up. Right. Oh, they're very sorry, guys. They are very, 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 very sorry. They want you, yeah, in their life. So what led to that? What led to that whole point back there? Okay, I'll be honest. They have not let go of you since, for some. With the Magician upright, Moon upright, Lovers in reverse, it's like the issue is, okay, they were always interested in you, but it's what changes is the way that they handle that. For a period of time, they were very irresponsible with their love for you. Okay, and they denied it even. I'm hearing that at a certain point, but like it's weird because I feel like they still held on to it and they still wanted to like manifest something out of that. If anything, they knew that they would. So they wasted all this time, is what it feels like. You're gonna come at me like that? How many years later? No, I'm seeing it though. How many of you know like what this is referring to? Like, is this someone that you can see coming back in a few years? Like in this way? If so, can you type 7? Queen of Swords. They're like fantasizing about pushing you away and then bringing you back in. Who is this? Who is this? Oh, wow. My question is, will you let him in? I mean, what do you feel about that? What do you feel about that with the Two of Cups? And like, I'll hold it out to you. King of Pentacles, the Devil. I mean, there's something for some reason I don't trust with that. I don't know why. I mean, these are all should be cards that are, except for the Devil, you know, kind of in this situation. And with the Tower in reverse, it's like telling me that what is he depending on? Did he like? I need to know more. I don't know, guys. Yeah, I think this is someone who didn't want to commit in the past. Okay, it's getting more clear. Like, they didn't want to commit. They didn't want something official. They felt weird about that. They felt bad about that. Okay. And then it's like they realize the only way to be with you is to finally offer to you that conversation of commitment. I don't know, though. It's like if it feels a little play-like. Possibly. The issue is commitment with Justice in reverse and the Ace of Wands in reverse and the Wheel of Fortune upright. It's like, how do you feel about this person by that point? That's what I want to know. Whoa, shit. I see you got like a knock at the door even. You got the Sun, the King of Wands. How do you feel about that person at that point? Like, are you even like what are you feeling? 7 of Cups upright, 8 of Cups in reverse. For some of you, you're protecting your story. yeah, yeah, you're protecting yourself. King of Wands. Some of you are already going to be with somebody else. I have to be really, really honest here. Yeah. Maybe that's why this is not so welcomed. It's like, yet again, like, what's with all the nostalgia? Like, Two of Cups. Like, okay, that would have been like back then. Like, we should have been at that Six of Cups after we had the Two of Cups, not like leading into that King of motherfucking Swords. Let's clear energy. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the timing is off. He's lagging. Yeah. He's bringing in like 2022 into like 2024. Is what I'm saying? But at that point, honey, you got another storyline with the King of Wands, right? And he may even be the one to open the door, if I'm quite honest. And then at that point, it's the King of Wands with the Devil. Yeah, it's like, who is this, you know? For some of you, though, this is you in your life. Like, you already have another storyline. You're realizing more, like, but I really feel some of you will be in a relationship. It's clear. Can we pull here on that King of Wands? Either, like, this is you. We said the protective energy with the Seven of Cups upright, Eight of Cups in reverse. Like, either you are protecting your story. For some of you, this is somebody who wants to work with you or something like that. For some of you, this is, though, somebody else, and they're protecting, like, their connection with you. It's like, you're not going to come in, like, think you just come back into her life like that. Oh, my God. Yeah. But yeah, Leo, really strong Leo. Leo popped out on the King of Wands. They are a Leo. Some of you are going to be with a Leo. Oh, Taurus as well. Just pop. But for some of you, it's a little bit combative. Like, you're going back and forth. Maybe they are going back and forth. Maybe it's even like your manager and like somebody else who wants to be your manager. For some of you, it's a business. There could be some serious heavy bidding. Oh, where did that? Here we go. Scorpio. Wow. Yeah, you have someone here who's like really like they're protecting your relationship, and it's a very serious relationship. So they're kind of looking at it like, okay, like, yeah, this guy wants to kind of just come back in, and like he just wants to come back in and just kind of like, let's clear, take advantage, you know? And I'm not going to let him do that. I'm hearing that with the Scorpio energy. And I think that this is more like of a seductive energy, if I'm quite honest, like with the Two of Cups and the Six of Cups. I feel at that point, you're not going to be understanding this, even the sentimental energy. It's going to feel random. Like the fact that it comes through after all this time, you know? All right, so we have here, though, as well, double Taurus, 11 Aquarius. We've got, as well, Virgo. We got Uranus. We have Scorpio. We have the Moon. And we have the North Node. So, yeah, Aries, thank you for tuning in. Feel free to hit the like button if you like this video. If it resonates, save it to a playlist if you feel guided. Come back to it over time. 6 to 8 months is a really strong resonation period. Like, usually you can go back to a reading, you'll really understand, like, you'll know more so what the reading is resonating in relation to. What else? Subscribe if you're not already subscribed. This is your first time. Hit the bell icon to get notified of next videos if you feel guided. And also you can follow via Twitter. I have a handle, Alchemy and You, and you can get notified there when we go live. Usually I post the videos there, so when YouTube is not really accurate with posts, that's a cool way to make sure that you get notified. So I should probably post now. I've totally forgot to do that. But yeah, whatever's meant to be. Sometimes I'll post. All right, let's get into it, guys. Next sign. Let's get into Taurus. Taurus. All right. Wow, Taurus, what's going on? Thank you guys for tuning in. Full moon in Leo. For you. This takes place while your ruler is in post-shadow retrograde still in the fellow earth sign of Capricorn. Now, I'm seeing you here, Taurus. You're moving full-blown steam in a certain direction. I feel like you've decided on something here. It's like, okay, I know this is what I want to do. You're clear. you've made, again, your decision. And I feel like you're telling yourself in some sense, like, very clearly, like, that you're not going back on whatever this is. I see you're very serious and very focused about whatever this is. You want to give the impression that you are serious, right? Then we have the King of Swords. For some of you, this is something related to a project that is going to pick up a lot of steam here socially. Like, you're going to maybe with your social life, you're going to be really expanding something. Ace of Swords upright. Wow. I would be aware of jealousy. I'm hearing that. I have to say it. It's coming out. Taurus, for some of you. There could be someone here who maybe is like technically a friend, but they're not really, you started to realize they're not really there for you. Like really there for you. We have the moon in reverse. What's interesting is currently the North Node is also in your, in your sign. We're shifting with that. So to have the North Node in your sign, there's something that you possibly there's something you feel you're really you're carrying out, you're trailblazing. Some of you have some kind of tension in the social environment. Some of you are maybe like not feeling comfortable telling someone about, there's a shadow energy. There's someone here maybe in your environment who's not a really good influence, or there's something that is inappropriate. Some of you feel the need to call this out. You're not sure how exactly. Queen of Cups upright, Three of Pentacles in reverse, Page of Swords in reverse. So you're conflicted on how exactly to like address this. Ace of Wands upright, mirroring the Queen of Swords. I feel you have a lot of love for this space on one hand, but then, it's kind of changing over time. It's like, well, this is gradually becoming like not workable. Okay. Some of you feel like this person has like some kind of intention with you. Okay. Let's get further. I think that you should be careful with who you connect with during this particular cycle. Chariot in reverse, Three of Wands upright. Some of you just get this hunch, like, I don't think I should be like telling them my personal life, my personal story. Some of you just realize like you want to be more introverted or more private with matters of, some of you feel like somebody was even kind of like targeting you, maybe. I don't know what that's about. Some of you want to be more, you want to go solo even with something. It's like, they're trying to like maybe even get into like your personal life. I see that. Strength upright. Some of you have to like protect or defend some energy space here. Now, for some of you feel like possibly you're going to lose something. Let's go. You feel like you're going to lose something. Maybe you were defending yourself even from a certain emotion or energy space. And then you realize like, wait, no, I actually feel that. I have to be honest. I should really call it out. Two of Cups upright. I'm hearing Bitcoin. Take it as you will. Two of Cups, Strength card, and the Emperor. Like there's some kind of opportunity here maybe that you feel that, you may lose if you don't act on it now. This is what I'm hearing. This is a channeled message. It's a video for entertainment purposes only. You should talk to your personal practitioner and also any other specialist if you're making any big decisions with finances or otherwise. Or with your, like anything with your health, etc. legally. Seven of Cups in reverse. Some of you know, like there's something uncomfortable. You have to call it out. This is someone maybe even in your friend, your social group. They're not really like, unfortunately, I don't know if they're very happy for you for where you're at right now. And maybe you felt that. And it's time to really like kind of just move backwards from this connection because it's getting like more and more kind of uncomfortable even. Let's clear in the heart chakra. Some of you wanted to try and be friends with this person, like to try and, but they're becoming kind of even like toxic. I hear that. I keep hearing it's inappropriate. Like it's causing more drama. Yeah. But for some of you, this is like a direct jab at like maybe even your reputation. Hopefully not. With the Emperor in reverse, like I see you wanting to like protect yourself, not be so out in the open. With the Emperor in reverse, like, For some of you, if you're dealing with a Taurus, I'm hearing maybe you feel like they get childish from time to time. Like you're acting childish. Like it's like they're just shut down the communication. It's like, what are you like protecting, bro? It's like, maybe for some, let's clear. Yeah. So Okay. I'm happy to hear that, Kurt. Yeah, I think like you just kind of had a vibe, like you saw someone's true colors like in just a little brief moment, and then you just started feeling uncomfortable sharing like your personal life with them, you know. Yeah. For some of you, like this is weird because you're still in the same situation, but like you want to change the way you're dealing with them. It's like that moment when you're like, how do I change the dynamic? How do we say? So we had the Empress, then we have the Five of Cups in reverse. This was a year ago, the Empress upright. Five of Cups in reverse about 6 months ago. The Hierophant upright in the current state, the Nine of Cups upright 6 months down the line, the Nine of Swords about a year from now. For some of you, I'm going to be honest, it's a cross-watcher reading. Like you're dealing with a Taurus who's acting very shady. Yeah, Three Swords in the theme. They're not acknowledging what they know is like really not fair and not cool about the situation. They know that they're causing you maybe some kind of pain or trauma. Let's clear Eight of Wands in reverse. They're maybe ghosting. They're being really matchy, patchy with their attention. Okay, to you. Let's clear it. They're not, yeah, with their attention in general. They're not being committed. Okay, for some of you, they're acting very self-interested, self-satisfied with the Hierophant upright. If you are not dealing with a Taurus, okay, and you are a Taurus, and you are realizing, okay, let's clear. If you are the Taurus, there's something that you want to kind of protect. I keep hearing that. Let's get a little further. Some of you, I see you ignoring somebody though. You're ignoring the Empress. Maybe you have, there's something you're trying to put your back to. Ha 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 ha. Okay, go check out the Aries reading. Alert, alert. Yeah. We got the Six of Cups, the Ace of Cups, and the Seven of Swords. That's what I pulled in the subconscious, how the Hierophant still observes the Empress from the current present moment. This is not fair. Let's clear it. This is someone, yeah, this is not fair. If you're especially if you're an Aries, Empress can speak of Aries energy. If you are an Aries dealing with a Taurus, okay, this can be very hurtful because they're acting like there's nothing. Okay, he needs to move on. Let him move on. Let him move on in that exactly, I'm hearing morose manner that he seeks. Like someone is acting too good for you. Why did we need him still around? Yeah, sullen and ill-tempered. Let's clear it. Let him be on his fucking way. Oh dear. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, they are not honest. I'm hearing that as well. Like you started to realize like they're kind of deceitful in the way that they've act, maybe even in business. Even financially, like you question, like, are they compatible? Are we even compatible? Like, would I do the things that he's doing? Like something like that. Yeah. Unfortunately, guys, again with the Knight of Cups in reverse. So the Knight of Cups is knighting the Hierophant. I think there's not enough like glue or stamina in the connection where you feel like you can trust this person. So I think unfortunately, like you're going to let this person just move on in their life and just kind of just let them be like who they think they are to whoever they think they're being, whoever they are too. And it's very like silly and fake. I'm hearing for some of you realize that this doesn't have any meaning. Okay. But it also doesn't have meaning. Like yet again, like also in a general sense and at the same time to you. Their behavior doesn't define you. For some of you, though, like it is important that you feel emotionally connected, and this is not enough. What they're offering you is just simply not enough. With the Two of Cups coming through out of that Seven of Pentacles in reverse, mirroring that Knight of Cups in reverse, I think you've had enough experiences where this person was also challenging the sense of stability. Like every time you'd get to a stable point with them, then it would like you would knock back a few notches, and it would be like really like not a good feeling. That's the point. So look at how you feel. That'll determine you got Queen of Swords in reverse. And some of you, like, you need to, like, just call it out and just say, hey, like, I'm not going to be waiting for you, you know? Yeah, you really, like, hurt my feelings back there. The way that you're acting like you're not in the story when you are. You're obviously, like, point out the behavior. Like, it's obvious that you're, point out the behavior. You're acting really romantic, and then you're retreating from that, I'm hearing from that disguise. Ooh, like, what? that you wear. It's like they're avoiding you even. I don't know. You retreat from that disguise. Let's clear it. Like, maybe even to begin with, it's like, oh no, yeah. Okay, so for some of you, I think on the whole, listen, it's too many reading in between the lines. He wants me to be like a professional onion peeler, you know, with his whole entire like heart chakra to toe chakra situation, to his like from his head to his toes, and like understand his whole like, I'm hearing whiteout scenario, why he's whiting stuff out, why he's, it's like, I am done. I am totally and completely turned off, and I am done. Nine of Swords of Bright leading you out in 1 year. Let's clear it. I feel this is heavily a cross-watcher reading. Okay, especially if you are an Aries, or you have a lot of Aries in your chart, you're dealing with someone who's got a hell of a lot of Taurus. I think like you're honestly just going to treat them just the way they treat you. Like, you're literally going to start disintegrating like even their lies. You're like, I can tell you're lying. Like, I can tell you're not being vulnerable. I can tell you're just being very sideways and silly and shady. It's like, let's clear it. You're going to start like shredding the papers. I'm hearing the Nine of Swords. Like, oh, you think like that's enough, huh? Oh, wow. Okay. It's something silly. You're going to just look at it. Yeah. Well, let's clear it. No, because you put yourself on the line there with the Empress. You put yourself on the line there with the Empress, and they are trying to wind you up. Let's go. They're trying to wind you up with all of this heart space, nostalgic energy with the Ace of Cups and the Six of Cups, but then with the Seven of Swords. Like, are you an idiot? I'm hearing that. Oh my God. You think I wouldn't fall in love with you? Like, of course you knew. Oh God. Lovers in reverse. This is something so stupid. This person is so irresponsible with matters of the heart. Yeah, that's the issue. Let's clear it. He wants to be like a professional seductress. This is the energy. Yeah. He wants to feel like he's able to just, you know, have you want him, but not actually show up. Well, you can just fuck off. He wants to maybe, for some of you, even have like multiple ladies. Please. Pleased to meet you and you and you and you. Yeah, all the people in your life. No. It's either me and you. It's me and you. And we are like exclusive, and you want to be with just me. I'm not turned on by the fact that you want a whole harem. Okay, a whole school bus of children. I'm hearing that as well. That need to chase our love away. I don't know what this is about. Let's clear. He wants to be competed for. Okay. Well, we got you. No, we heard it. It's like, yeah, I want to see like everyone, like, I'm hearing London, something about London. I want to see like all the ladies like follow me back on Facebook. It's like, oh God, we don't have time. You know, you need to go home, bro. Six of Wands in reverse. Not me, because I'm staying here. I'm gonna finish my meal. But it's like I'm losing my appetite with this kind of discussion we're having. So I'm gonna call it, yeah, your halter top girlfriend over. Someone is like waving to someone in a restaurant, and I'm seeing a waitress walking by. It's like, this guy is obsessed with women, maybe even. This is for some guys. Let's clear the energy. Love and light. You're very turned off by that. This reminds me of an Aries. Was it an Aries reading or Leo reading a little while back, where someone was like, they had eyes for like everyone in the restaurant. Justice in reverse. Like, it could be a metaphor. It's like, maybe they're just acting like that. Like, that's the sickness of this, is that they actually really like you. Love and light to their experience, but they're acting like they don't really like you, and that they have eyes for everyone else. They're acting like they have eyes for other people. Like, yeah, no, but I'm here. They acting like they have eyes for everybody else. So in other words, they don't know anyone that they're interested in. Well, please, you're so exclusive, Mr. Exclusive, Mr. Exclusivity, but not willing to like commit, but you're willing to have my heart on the line. Well, guess what? Ace of Cups with the Six of Cups. I'm hearing two shade of that. I'm going to the trash room. Come with me. I'm hearing that. Oh, let's go. Oh, no. I don't know, guys. Oh, dude. I'm hearing, dude, stop. Like, someone is gonna get, someone's getting into like an argument in a restaurant. Let's clear it. There's someone else getting involved. I see it as like a third person. They're like talking to the guy. Like, yeah, you're being really rude to her. You don't realize it's like, there's a waiter even. Oh. It's like he's like a waiter. He's like standing up for her. It's like, wait, bro. Like, I'm just telling you, like, it's really rude what you're doing. I'm hearing that. It's like, don't tell me like who I gotta be. It's like, ew, Emperor. Yeah, right there, the Emperor. He like pulls out his like, I'm important badge. I feel like everyone is like, no, it's a really bad look. Like, it's not romantic. It's like, all of the Jennies from the blocks showing up to like tell him it's like not a good look. It's like, no, we're all really unhappy. This is not a good vibe. It's like he's got an ego the size of like a mongoose neck. I don't know what he's got. You know, he's one heck of a mongrel, guys. This guy is he's got a vibe. I don't know if he's like got something that makes him feel very like toot toot to his own horn, but yeah, oh my god. No, all right, guys. I think it's like time to really swipe left. We got the Page of Wands of Bright on the Emperor. Like, this tells me he doesn't have much reason to have this ego. I mean, to begin with. It's not like he feels like somebody truly disrespected the work that I worked so hard for. No. This is like my mother glorified the fact that I had a penis the size of a donkey's heel. Oh my god. So that's stuck in his own mantra. Like, I don't know what this is. Yeah. It's like he wears this emperor clothing. He doesn't know why. He doesn't understand it. Someone else is trying to give him like a check, like a reality check. Like, bro, like, you know, like it's not really appropriate. It's like he's like getting weird at the dinner table. It's like, I know who I can talk to and who I can't. It's like, police, sit down. Oh my god, he wants to be like a ladies man. He wants to be a ladies boy. Even I mean, we gotta be honest with the Page Wands. Like all right, okay. It's like, don't take like my ladies man badge away. It's like, I'm gonna just walk right on, boy. No, you lost me. Mm-hmm. Six of Swords upright, Six of Pentacles. You know who you are, and you know that this is not real. The way you're behaving, and it's something that I'm gonna tell my sisters about later. Don't worry, I'm hearing that. Ooh, mm-hmm. Let's clear it. Oh God, this is not somebody who, it's not like, yeah, it's like they're stuck in that. Because, I mean, they're showing up as the Emperor, so, which tells me that this has, like, been a mantra and a mentality that has time to really, like, fester and, like, grow some, you know, roots. I don't know if it's really budging anytime soon, but, like, it's a moment where someone is just even acting out of, like, pure, like, let's clear it, like, rage, okay? He even, like, feels like he's overly, like, accomplished based on things that are not related direct. It's not him. It's like even maybe his family. He feels so prideful. He feels so proud that his grandmother is like a Wikipedia article. It's like he's got these weird. It's like this from childhood. It's like everyone knows, like, you know, she won the spelling bee when she was like, she's okay, but that was like in 1945. Right now he is in the 22nd. Yeah. 21st century, all right. We're in 2022, and like he's acting like he's known goodbye. Someone in his younger years like overly doted on his ass, and now he's looking like really French. I'm hearing that. Really French. Like he doesn't even realize it's not attractive. Like, this is super, like, you're looking like a French school teacher, but like you think it's like a good look. Like none of the ladies are really going to be into that, so you need to just sit down. Oh my god, what? It's like he's turning into his grandmother. It's not even like the Emperor. That's the irony. Okay, he's regurgitating what his parents told him, what his grandparents told him. But it's ironic because it's like he wants to be a ladies' man, but he's not really acting very truly empowered masculine energy. So I see the Emperor is a very feminine energy, actually. Yeah, it's like he's just repeating what his like parents have presented about him. Yeah, this mama's boy. This is mama's boy right here. Chariot and the Emperor. Okay, Emperor Mirror in the Chariot. Eight of Wands. Let's clear it. Very pompous. Like it's maybe even his degree, or like his parents' degree, or his family's degree. Something like that. Eight of Wands, knighting the Emperor. Mirroring, sit down, Marsha. It's like he can talk to women in a certain way. It's like, where did you learn that behavior? It's like he talks like down to like women. But like, it's like, good luck, huh, guys? It's like, you gotta fuck off right now before like we get her like talking to a new man right in front of you. This is maybe like someone in the restaurant, guys, or some spirit guide. They're like warning him. He's like a rebel. He wants to test his luck, you know? It's like he's standing his ground, like even when all of his troops have retreated. It's like, bro, you know you're alone here? Oh my god. It's like back in like 1902, like we claim that it's like, you gotta seriously move on. I'm hearing you're gonna be a Shrek without even like the forest that is removed. Forget Fiona. The forest is going to be moved and you're going to be alienated from all of your friends. It's like someone's trying to tell him, like, this is not a good behavior. So it's like, let's clear it. Not a good behavior. For some of you, he may be, he's gay for some of you. With the Two of Wands, the Fool, the Emperor. You're right. I have like feelings, but I don't feel them. It's like, and then he sits down. It's like, good. Okay. So he's very, very silly, guys. I don't know who this is, but let's love and light. I mean, it's however. I mean, he could be into whatever he's into. But I just don't understand, like, yeah, it's the integration of like the ego. I mean, having a healthy ego, okay. That's one thing, but like when you're kind of like putting others down and that, like, there may even be like a rage like energy with the Emperor. I don't get a healthy energy from the Emperor there. Yeah, it's like everyone's gonna listen to me. It's like he stomps his foot. It's like grandma comes over. It's like 10 of Pentacles are right, King of Pentacles in reverse. I'm hearing they call me panty dropper Mike. It's like they meant drop the mic, okay? And no, I think you were hearing pantry. Your grandmother, she's making the pie. You need to go and make sure that it's got the proper slices cut out. Okay, 3 of Pentacles are bright. This is not the place and time. So I don't know. Let's clear. I don't know who this is. I think that you guys are pretty much like very much like ready to leave the situation. Yeah, sun up, right? Like everyone saw his truest colors. It's like everyone saw him sitting at the table just like that. Okay, dressed like, okay, just how mama wants it. Okay, just how grandmother loves his hair parted like that. Okay. Fucking shredding him. And then with the time about in the sun. Okay, yeah, no, everyone's like sitting there like we literally like see it all. It's like he's thinking he's God right now. It's like, oh my God. It's awkward. It's everyone all together. It's even like all the spirit guys. I don't know. It's like, let it happen, guys. Okay. Nobody tells me how to spend my Halloween. It's like, okay, sir. Halloween. I feel like he got like Pokemon cards like throughout his childhood, like, and like, I don't know, like all the most exclusive ones, like the exclusive editions, like his parents were always getting him like whatever he kind of like, whatever was necessary to make him feel like good about himself. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, does having like the most limited edition Charizard card make you feel better? Okay, sure. It's like he had associated himself with those things. Let's clear it. I'm done with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master cards. It's like, he's very domineering. Oh no, the issue with this, you guys, is that there is someone here who literally runs to his very aid. It's like, she's like, who is this? Let's go. No, this is someone here. Okay, who is this Queen of Wands? Let's clear the energy. Let's back clear around. I'm hearing, honey, calm down, Simon. It's like, he's acting like guys, like, it's like she's like making it seem like something powerful, like good, where she has to calm him down, like, we're at the mercy of you. Right. Yeah, you have the right to be completely, like, out of your mind. I'm hearing roundhouse kicks to the necks of others. Let's clear. What? It's like, yeah, like, shh, I am powerful. It's like, you need to seriously, like, no, like, understand who this is first, I feel. Because that's a person who's basically pumping air into his tires of, like, I can talk to people like that, you know? Tempers are bright. Let's clear it. This is his mother or his godmother or like his grandmother. They always dismiss everything here for him. Yeah. He probably has like a little bell in his room with this vibe. Yeah. No, really, guys. Like, is this like, who is this? This is somebody who like comes to his aid no matter what. I don't know. Let's clear it. Oh my God. The moon in reverse. I'm hearing Tinkerbell. It's like she comes running over. Who the fuck is that? Queen of Wands. The moon in reverse. He doesn't show her respect. No. Page of Cups in reverse. He puts her down too. Who is this? His sister or like his like? I'm hearing mommy. Oh, okay. Oh, since you were wondering, mommy. Let's clear. Yeah, since you're wondering. 8 of Cups upright. He's a musician for some of you. The muffins are not brand name. It's like, I wanted the real like muffins, you know. I'm hearing the ones by, I'm hearing Avery. Avery. I like the dimple in the middle of the muffin, Mom. I'm hearing that Queen of Wands reverse. Like, she's like, doesn't even realize. She's smiling. She doesn't realize. It's like, let's clear it. All right, the devil right next to the emerald. We're done. All right, we're done. The high priest in reverse. I think like you realize like this guy is going to be a total, like he's treacherous. Like this is going to be a treacherous ass relationship if I were to remain in the situation in the long term. Okay, he thinks he's just so, he thinks he can just control the whole situation. Goodbye. I'm hearing telenovela dude, Emperor of Prey, devil, Queen of Wands. It's like he's surrounding himself by energies like this to make himself feel like powerful and empowered in what he's doing. But it's like, this is like, I'm hearing Nunnykins. This came through in the Leo reading. Let's go. I'm hearing, a song, nothing, because nothing compares to you. Da, da, da. Yeah, and that song. It's been 7 hours and 15 days since you took your love away. I go out every night and sleep all day since you took your love away. Since you've been gone. Let's go around. I can do whatever I want. I can see whomever I choose. I can eat my dinner in a fancy restaurant, but nothing, I said, can take away these blues. Because nothing compares to you. Nothing compares to you. Like, he'll even, like, listen, he on some level, he really does respect you. But he's truly not emperor, truly emperor enough to acknowledge the empress. And that's the issue here. Like, yeah, to acknowledge you truly there with him. So he wants to be the emperor alone, but, like, he still acknowledges that you're the empress. So he doesn't want you by his side kind of vibe. Because he thinks that takes away from his power as the emperor. Because growing up, he was seen as the emperor, not with the empress. Growing up, that's the issue with the Queen of Wands. This is his upbringing. Like, this is what I'm feeling, you know? They made him feel powerful given the things around him. Not like you need to treat people right. And, you know, yeah. Sick. Let's clear it. Love and light, but, I mean, yeah. So. All right. Yeah, like, no. Like, even the forest, bro. Let's clear it. All his backup dancer. I'm hearing hoes. I don't know. Well, I don't know, guys. Love and light. I don't know what this means for everybody. I'm not saying anything is bad, good, negative, positive, neutral. But it's like he thought he would always have a lady by his side to like pump air in his tire. Like, come on, Priscilla. You know how it goes. Pat me down. Ew. Let's clear it. Ew. Sick. No, this guy is weird. Oh, no. Oh, no. But then, like, but yeah, he actually really does want a real connection, but he's not capable of it. He realized that. So we have to feel bad for this person because it's unfortunate. Like, he realizes, like, wow, look at that couple, like, having real love. It's like, yeah, fucking, you better believe it. Look at that couple having real love. It's like, you see it? You see how it's so foreign from what you're, like, literally, like, telling yourself also that you're worth? So it's I think if you're dealing with this person, you realize it's not you. It's not your problem. Honestly, I feel this person's going to be alone. They're going to be a lonely ass ogre. I'm sorry, but yeah. Unless they can, you know, get on TripAdvisor and take themselves to another state of mind completely from where they're at right now, you know, and really, really but I don't know. I don't think you're waiting on that. Let's clear it. Let's get here at Celtic Cross. Yeah, and if you're in the situation, like, at first, you know, Hado Flow ASMR says, there is a but, ... I know that not. I do feel bad. So it's like, yeah, I mean, but the issue is, like, you're not their mother, and it's really the karma between the mother and the son. Yeah. I mean, what are you doing there? Why do you need to feel like, you know, even like his nanny at a certain point? Right? Like, the way I'll know who this is also, like, they'll criticize you. Who are you like that, talking to me like that, criticizing me like that? I'm the motherfucking empress, bitch. Love and light. You're the empress, supposedly? If I'm not the empress, and you're not going to, at least, you know I'm the empress, you're not going to acknowledge me as the empress, then you're not the emperor. And it has to be exclusive like that. It's not like I'm still the emperor, but, like, I could put you down as, like, yeah, ew, no. If I'm not the empress, you're not the emperor. And that's a fact. You're disrespecting me, you're disrespecting yourself as well. Ew, let's clear it. His whole empire is going to be just, yeah, dry in half a minute with that kind of behavior, because I think also gradually, like, he's losing friends. Mm-hmm. Nobody wants to be around that. I even see like, oh, no. But he's got some, maybe it's a psychological thing, guys, with the Hierophant upright. Okay, this is someone who can pretend they're happy. King of Swords in the theme. Six of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles leads you out, Five of Cups. We got in the near future the Hierophant. He's continuing on his way. He's pretending he's all good. He's in his little world. Okay, I do see, unfortunately, like a delusional energy where someone is, they're completely shutting out their experiences of what they're actually feeling, what they're actually experiencing. Like they're not reporting to themselves whether or not they're really happy and whether or not they're really enjoying this life experience. So in a way, they're kind of like hijacked. And I don't know if this is even like a religious energy or whatever this is with the Hierophant, but it's kind of sad. It's like, it's my duty. Like they're dismissing true love. Yes. And that's very obvious. With the Nine of Wands, right in the hopes and our fears, we lead out with the Ace of Pentacles. They may think like money buys happiness. It's like, they think they want to be like a lone traveler and like, oh God. Goodbye. Yeah. Again, I'm hearing that. I think you're going to let him go. Let's get a card on that Hierophant. All right. So some of you do feel like you see this person. Okay. Yeah. They got a shadow energy from a past life. They really got to work on that. Otherwise, it's going to be impossible. I'm hearing sister to Octavian. I don't know. Start being healing codes, pleading activation, and the divine matrix. Let's clear it. Something about his grandmother. So I keep hearing that. But for some of you, like you do like really see this person in, you probably, you understand like another side of the story, but like you still, I think you will zoom out and you'll say, it's just not worth it. I can't do that teaching. So, all right, let's move on. Thank you for tuning in, Taurus. We're going to get into the next sign. Did we pull a yearly Taurus for you? If it's your first time, guys, feel free to subscribe. Hit the like button as well. Let's take a look here. We did not do it yearly, right? Let's do a quick yearly. 2020. Let's do 2020. Oh, no. Let's go all the way back to 2014. 13. I think you guys heard of this person maybe, or something like you were aware of their type. You maybe had an experience, like maybe they're actually famous for some of you or something like that, supposedly. What is fame? We're all famous. We all have an impact, right, on the lives of others, whether or not, we're directly consciously aware of that. But 2014, 15, 16, 17, 18. Some of you met in 2017. Is that right? 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Some of you met in 16, but some of you met in 17. I'm seeing a strong focus on number 6. This came through in the last reading for Aries. 6 of Swords of right. You guys maybe had like a friendly situation, but it wasn't really more than that. But the Fool in reverse, Knight of Swords reverse, a lot of like, again, reading between the lines, not saying it really how we feel it, hoping and wishing maybe the situation will turn around. This is 17, 18, 19, 20. I feel like something got very like, it was clearly like not your ideal with the Fool in reverse in 2018. 21. This person is religious. I see that. Something about scripture. Queen of Wands. I think you started to kind of, this person maybe was starting to treat you in a certain way. They were treating you maybe like a certain person that you were not. Okay, that's what I'm hearing. This is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. 2022 is when you absolutely pull the plug, I feel. Okay. Now, this person, I feel, does have an ego, though. And they will flip and flop back and forth. Okay. Like a fish that needs attention. They're going to want your attention. I see that with the Lovers and the Queen of Wands. The more that you, and unfortunately, there is a narcissistic energy here. The more that you are like moving forward in your life, the more that they're going to feel they're losing you. And that's just like what it is. So just be ready for that, I guess. Like with the Lovers, let's clear it. Yeah, I think you're going to have a moment where you just see it. And it's very silly. Like they may apologize, possibly, but I wouldn't like wait on that. Yeah, The thing about this person is that they do feel bad about their behavior, like when they so-called calm down or cool off. It's like they like realize that you're true love. They realize that you're really the one. They realize that you're really like lovely. Okay, Charlotte, hey, I'm sorry, like, I shredded like our papers back there. It's like they're gonna have a moment, but like, yeah, Queen of Swords, but like they'll never really, I feel, give in, if you know what I mean. So at least at this point. But yeah, things might, I feel like you'll maybe go back and forth and be like, well, we could talk about it. Okay, what's going on, But I would just give the same advice that I give to Aries, like, just guard your heart, because they're very, they know, let's clear, they know you very well. I hear that as well. Yeah, they got a lot of, they have a lot of Pisces, 12th house Neptune. I don't think they're using it in the light. It's shadowy. Gemini. Let's clear the energy. Let's backtrack around. Saturn, South Node, number 8. Yeah, there's something in the past. I think when you're around this person, you feel it. You're able to tell, like, they haven't moved through the karma of the past. So it's almost like an addictive energy. They may have a South Node in Taurus, actually, or something related to Taurus. Yeah. Venus and 11 Aquarius, 1 Aries. Yeah. So, yeah, they need to know that, like, love is not, I stomp my heels, I stomp my heat, and my heat. I stomp my heels and I stomp my feet, and I trudge off. And then I come back and I kiss you. It's like, that's not how love works. You're not going to be treating anybody like that. Okay. With the Lovers and the Queen of Wands, like, I'm hearing, I'm a dog in training. No. Like, I think he needs help. I think this person really needs to, like, see maybe even a specialist to work on, because I feel they want that, like, in their heart space. They don't want to be acting like this. Maybe they want to work with, like, a past life regressionist even, like, why do I feel I'm entitled to treat people, like, in this way? I mean, and I don't think, like, it's actually in their nature, which is the tragedy, because it's something else that's like, should they work on this? I mean, it might be a very different conversation and story. Like, maybe they're running away from something even, because with the Emperor upright, I get that. I get tension. I don't get, like, a calm Emperor. I get someone who's, like, defending something, and that's a place of fear. Like, yeah, devil again. So maybe they got some addictions they haven't told you about. I don't know. They don't want you to find out about certain things. For some, maybe they know that if they were to be a calm Emperor, to acknowledge the Empress, then they would have to come to terms with other things. What are those things? I'm hearing, I'm not good enough. They feel they're not good enough, actually. So that's why they're clinging on to the Emperor's clothing. They know it's not real, but that's their way of, like, proving themselves right now. So it's kind of sad. It's like, well, you're not really being vulnerable and, like, willing to explore your life and see where it goes by way of being authentic with yourself. But this is partly by way of the past and, like, the impression that his family has laid on him with who he needs to be, who he needs to show up as. And he's unfortunately in this world of, like, surrounding himself by things rather than experiences that are truly to be treasured. Yeah. So he's blocking off his heart chakra completely. And he feels guilty for this. Yeah. I'm hearing that. He feels really guilty for that. Not just with you, but with many other people as well in his life. More Venus, more Pisces, Leo, Cap, Uranus, Sag, Pisces again, Libra. You may have a lot of Libra in his chart. I think this is someone who maybe, like, they need to have, like, a cathartic experience, but, like, in a very, like, maybe with someone, I don't know. For some of you, they may have to go through some kind of experience where they lose that thing that they thought they wanted. They create it maybe, and then they lose it. And I'm hearing from Spirit that there will almost always be this competitive energy between you two. I want to see, like, what is the potential lovers? Yeah, so I think, look, I mean, you'll have this combative, darty energy. They may eventually come out to you about something here with the moon in reverse, but the Nine of Wands upright mirroring the lovers. Like, I feel like you may have a moment where you just see it in their eyes, like they're pleading for you to, like, you know, admit them in your life. Maybe even, like, let's clear it. But I don't know if you're going to trust them at that point. It's like, the last time I let you in, like, you ate my heart, you know, out, and you just kind of spit. You spit where the wound needed love. Let's clear it. Ouch. Some of you, yeah, I think you're curious where they're at in their life, but you're not waiting for them to do the healing, if that makes sense. 5, Aries, Neptune, Leo, Capricorn, Cancer. Let's clear Capricorn, I said. Double Aquarius, Cancer. Like, there's a lot of Aquarius maybe in the chart. I mean, Aquarius can be very, like, I'm independent and, like, you know, but there's also this side of, like, the shadow can be not integrating, interestingly, where you just completely, like, ostracize yourself even. Aquarius in the higher form brings people together. In the shadow, okay, and with yeah, but in the shadow, it's a very, like, I kind of isolate myself by way of making myself that whole community, if that makes sense. So they're really, like, in a dangerous spot, actually, when it comes to how they feel integrated in general within a certain community. Maybe they're always defending themselves from different types of people. Let's clear it. So love and light to this person. I hope they find their way. If I had to pinpoint it, I would say this is a shadow Uranus energy, a shadow Aquarius energy, and a number of other things possibly. But they really have to do family healing, family work. Yeah, and until they're really, like, open to that, it might be very challenging to really get into a deep and meaningful connection with this person. Of course, nothing is impossible. We have the lovers upright, the moon in reverse, like, 9 of Wands upright. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I think that because I'm pulling on how you would be receptive, you know? I mean, I think, like, yeah, I don't know. I think, yeah, you're respecting yourself enough to say that really hurt. And I'm not going to take that again. I'm not taking that treatment again. But maybe they have, like, you know, if they, like, go through, like, massive major, but I just don't know. I don't know. I don't want to say anything, you know? You know, if they did, like, a lot of self-help, but at that point, I mean, you may be receptive, but you may not be as well. I mean, we have to keep that. I'll pull one card here on the final outcome of this. Wow. Okay, you got the moon, you got the sun, and it's sandwiching the world. Whoa. The world is diagonally placed. I think this comes down to you, but I also feel like there is a serendipitous energy here. What's very interesting is we see the Empress peeking out from the base of the stack up top, the world. This is your story. This is your time to really tell the world who you are. When you do that, if this person does their work in healing and however, and they do come through, do they bring you closer to what you're talking about? That will define how you see them in your life, I feel. Take it as you will. So maybe there's a serendipitous energy here, you know? I feel like you will always kind of like have a space maybe of, you know, you'll hold space for this person. So maybe you'll be friends, you know, you take it as you will. Yeah, again, the moon. So there's this energy of like maybe even mystery, you know, like not saying I have to know like if this person will change because that's their shadow work. Crown chakra upgrade, divine connection, holy experiences, miraculous energy. So, you know, as you do your work, that spirit may also be saying like that helps others do their work. So thank you for tuning in, you guys. Thanks for tuning into you. We're going to jump into the next reading now, the next sign. It's very interesting because what came through alongside Crown Chakra upgrade is Akashic Stargate, aligned with purpose, crossroads, no wrong path. Remembering that it's about you. Yes. And like continuing on your story. And that you can never go wrong doing that, right? Whatever is meant to be will be. Let's move into here. Virgo. Full moon in Leo, Virgo. Queen of Cups in reverse, Five of Swords upright. All right, there's somebody here from the past. You're really missing them. Some of you are worried about something here. You feel like something is risking destruction. It's clear. If you guys like this reading, by the way, if you're enjoying this reading, please hit the like button. Let me know. It's clear and ground. Some of you, this is someone you work with. This is a mentor. You're not sure if something is like the right way to handle something here. Some of you are, there's some moment here with possibly, this is important. It's meaningful. Maybe it's a discussion you're having. It's like going sideways a little bit. It's like, but you really care about whatever this is, I feel. The Eight of Cups. For some of you, something doesn't add up. You're feeling very like skeptical of someone, but then you don't want to tell them that. Like you don't want to bring the energy of that psychology into the connection. Like, yes, you don't want to make it seem like you don't trust that person, but you just don't. I'm hearing that. We have to be like, I don't know. I think at the end of the day, there's something that you just are questioning and it's like nagging you. As much as you try to just not think about it, the questions are there and they remain unanswered. So there's something here that maybe you feel like in order to take the next step, I have to talk about this. There's something you want to get off your chest with the Eight of Cups, the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Four of Swords with the Seven of Swords and the Eight of Wands. Some of you here, you realize that you want to be really honest with some space, even if it puts the connection at risk. It's like, I have to be honest. I'm not going to pretend like I'm okay with this and I'm comfortable not knowing these things and not knowing these people. I'm hearing that as well. Three of Pentacles. Some of you, there's something that maybe you want to get more like vulnerable with, more intimately involved with, connected to. Some of you feel it's a shame. Like you feel like you could have a really strong connection with someone, but they're just not opening up to you. Some of you feel you don't know someone's history or the past. And you're like, oh, listen, I'm not going to be like risking my future not knowing. Like you're not willing to tell me like certain things. Like why? I mean, it's one thing to not know those things. It's the information itself. Secondarily, though, it's like actually the feeling of not knowing something about you. Like feeling like we cannot be vulnerable. Like the fact that you're not comfortable with me. Some of you really like, I think that you like this person for who they are, but you're worried about what it talks of in the long term. Some of you are not sure if you hold the same values with this individual. Yeah. It comes down to the values. You don't know if they got like morals kind of vibe, you know, and you're always questioning. You're always in this space of like, is it like my fear or is it like really what's going on? And the issue there is not like what it is. It's the communication, right? It's like, it's the communication. Why aren't we able to have this conversation openly where we can say this is happening or this is not happening? Right? I mean, this is, yeah, Ronald McDonald. Yeah, exactly. Or it's not. Like, is it a joke or is it serious? Or do you do this with other people or is it just with me? Like, you feel that you can't have this really open-hearted, vulnerable communication, conversation with somebody here. And that's really like, it hurts you because I feel like you are yearning for that. And you maybe are somebody who really likes that. You like those things. You like to feel that you can express yourself and that there's no fear in that. So there's trouble here. Okay. Maybe so-called in paradise, like because you do also, it makes you worried again, because it's like, well, if we're not able to have this conversation, imagine like the next layer and step and stage in this connection. Like, if we can't talk about these little things, then what about the bigger things? What about the bigger things? King of Swords upright. This person you feel has interests, maybe proclivities that they're not communicative of with you, and that's really getting to you. It's really bothering you. You're realizing, I can't do this. I can't do it where someone is acting like even just kind of selfish. I'm hearing that even with the King of Swords, like holding, how do we say, like knowing that we need, how do we say this? For some of you, there's someone who you feel they're not, how do we say, like being honest, telling you really what's going on. They're not willing to be like brave with you and vulnerable with the Three of Cups down with the King of Swords. Like, it's getting to you. It's irritating you really, really, really badly, actually, with the King of Swords and the Three of Cups. For some of you, like, it's selfish in the sense of, for example, this person maybe knows like what your needs are in a relationship. This person is fully aware that maybe you have certain things that you're very passionate about. They realize that you're very vulnerable, but then they're actively holding that back from you, knighting the Queen of Swords. This is very not cool. Then that Queen of Swords and knighting the Six of Cups. It's too much checker, chess vibes. When it comes to something very simple, like, do you love me? Love you. Are we interested in each other? Let's express that. For some of you, you're going crazy trying to figure this person out, and the mystery and not knowing is what is throwing the whole connection off. And I feel you just don't trust this person anymore with the King of Swords upright. You're starting to just really, really just everything, like even avoid them maybe. We're gonna see, but you're distancing yourself. You want to guard your heart now, okay? Because you feel you're not on the same page, possibly. And again, it's the fact that it's a possibly, the fact that we're not able to have that answer and talk and communicate. Like, it's like there's no safety line. I mean, how can you have a connection with someone if you're not able to talk to them about those deeper things, right? You feel like you're not in the connection. But then the issue is that there is this billabong energy, like this boomerang energy. It goes from like, we're acting very King and Queen of Swords together to like, but like the Six of Cups, but then they're, for some of you, even acting, what is with this energy? It's like almost in every reading, the King of Swords and the Ace of Cups. It's like, he's romantic, but he just won't say it. And that. It's like, so then you're still there, but then it's like, that's not working because you need them to say that. This is like someone who just doesn't feel comfortable, like telling you I love you or something like that. Or doesn't feel comfortable, like showing PDA. It's like, or, demonstrating their love in an outright manner. Let's clear it. It's like, let's clear it. Some of you, but they don't want you to move on at the same time. Some of you are more emotionally mature. I feel like there's this energy coming through in the full moon of Leo readings where like people who have been like more mature in the relationships and like also not happy are going to be really brought forward and like, brought to look at this very closely and say, I know that maybe you have trouble communicating in relationships, but like, I need this in my life. I need open, relationship talk. Ooh, yeah. And that's a hardcore fact almost. You're saying, I have to have that. I have to be able to talk to my significant other about these things. Okay. Yeah. I'm not sacrificing that communication. And maybe it's very uncomfortable, very, very much so. At a certain point with the Queen of Wands, right? Six of Wands, it's like you come into the room where we have the Two of Cups. It's like this cute unspoken connection, but then it's like, I got to be super brash here even and just stand my ground and for what it is that I know I want in my life in a relationship and say, are you brave? Because I am. For some of you, they won't like tell their friends or their family, or they won't post on social media, but then they won't tell you why they won't present your relationship publicly. And I think this is seriously not going to work in the long term, possibly. Lovers upright, Four of Cups upright. They may have a lot of Gemini. Maybe they even friend zone you. For some of you, you're saying, I'm going to move on. I'm going to move on. So either it's like we're in a situation or I got a date tonight. So should I go? Tell me, something like that. Crossroad moment. This person is maybe like how do we say, they're very persuasive. Maybe they have like some kind of very strong, like something with their words. Let's clear the energy down the back. They get very persuasive, okay? But that doesn't substitute how you feel. So they should never have, something they say, okay, to negotiate how you feel. You said it very clearly. You said, this is my standard. This is how I feel. This is what I want. This is what I need, okay, in my life. And I'm feeling that I'm shut out of the relationship emotionally. This is if that is the case. And if the response to that is like trying to talk their way around it, okay, and like try and like, the conversation and like try and like talk their way around the convo to make another statement, like, I think it's not going to work. Yeah, I'm not here for the King of Swords. Like, I know that you're acting King of Swords, but I'm here for the Two of Cups. I'm here for the Six of Cups, and I'm here for the Ace of Cups. Okay? They will, like, make comments like, you're really pretty, Vanessa. It's like, but the way they'll say it makes you, the issue is you're questioning. They'll give you some comfort. They'll give you some kind of attention, but not enough, and not enough in the way of confirmation, confirming what they mean by that. It's a lot of even innuendos. I almost get the feeling they don't want to be on the line with the relationship. Like, they don't want to feel that they, it's like, oh, I said that and then I owe them that. It's like, well, then you're going to lose her. And that's how it is. Either you stand up for the things you want in love and you want still in your life to remain in your life, or you will lose those things. Because you tell the universe, I do respect this thing in my life. I do appreciate it. And I will fight for it. I will live for it with honesty. But if you're in the shadow of like not acknowledging it, not admitting it, then the universe will test how much you really experience. I'm hearing passion. Like, in other words, if someone's acting like you do make them happy. It's like, no, it's not that. Like, you do make me happy. It's like, but then at the same time, they act kind of dismissive. Then it's like, it's not enough for the passion to be the passion. You have to mobilize it. You got the Two of Wands and the Two of Swords. You got the Queen of Swords and the Knight of Wands. I think this is a little embarrassing for someone. This energy has been coming through in almost every sign so far. It's a little embarrassing because for some of you, you feel like you need to be someone's teacher. Like, I need to teach his ass like a lesson. He's acting like the Knight of Wands when it's a very serious conversation, and I'm here with the Queen of Swords because you're treating me like the Queen of Swords, right? We're talking like Queen of Swords. It's like then he runs back and he's acting a little Knight of Wands. It's clear. He's not wanting to be on either side of the fence with you. It's like he doesn't want to clean up the mess, and he doesn't also want to like he doesn't want to make it seem in your mind in any way that it's either you're committed or you're not. So who needs this? The world. Yeah, he's driving you crazy, this person, whoever this is. He's driving you insane. Yeah, no. You're not crazy. It's like, am I crazy? Like, he's doing X and he's doing Y. No, he's doing X and he's doing Y at the same time, yeah. But how is this possible? Yeah, exactly. Two of Wands and Two of Swords. He wants to say, like, yeah, but then he doesn't want to say yeah. Like, he'll say no and then he'll say no. But then he'll kind of go back to yeah. And then he'll just be like, it's like, no, I don't know. The world. Yeah, this is not fair because like there's not enough forthright communication. Okay. There's not enough like forward communication, direct contact. It's like so much passive aggressiveness even for some of you. It's like, what the hell? How can they have a relationship like this? That's clear. It's like, I feel like he kind of wants me like to call him, but I know like we had that conversation. Like he's kind of acting like, it's like he needs you to be like putting the bootstraps on, for both of you. Yeah, no, Virgo, please. Like, you don't deserve that, man. Knight of Pentacles just came through in the Pisces reading. I think also the Aries. This comes down to, you got a third too? Okay, this comes down to attraction as well. Maybe like if it's something physical, expressing it. Maybe they just don't feel comfortable. It's like the minute they, they feel they've shared too much, they're too much on the line now. For some of you, they're afraid that you're gonna like use this relationship against them. Oh God, maybe there's a past here. It's like hermit. This is someone very challenging. I think you're gonna have some hard times. They're very stubborn, guys. They're very stubborn, and they're kind of like their mind, it doesn't work for them, unfortunately. They may have a lot of earth in their chart, a lot of water I'm hearing as well, a lot of fire, interestingly, but a lot of air. And there is a lot of maybe Gemini energy, Virgo, Aquarius, 11th house energies, really strong, but maybe even like, but it's to the point where it's like not, it's like sabotage. Let's clear it. They're sabotaging. Yeah, they are. And it's like you're trying to do something good for them, they're getting out of it, or something. You're trying to say, hey, let's have an open conversation. It's like they talk their way around it, outside of it, up and down it. It's like they have trouble getting physical. Maybe they have a Mars in an air sign, or Mars in very avoidant. They're got a Mars in retro even. Let's clear it. Amir, do you see me like that though? Yeah, but like only like, from the side. What? It's like, oh God, guys, like this person. Oh God. This is the full moon. It's like, this is the full moon. This has been building. Let's clear. Some of you have been dealing with this situation for fucking years. Let's clear it. 7 of Pentacles. Like, we're talking literally in like, I feel you guys are in your relationship. It's like you're only interacting by way of like the shadows on the walls. How can you do it? I'm not judging. This is not me like judgmental, but I'm not judging the situation, but this is just the channel message. The 7 of Pentacles are right. 5 of Swords. We're all maybe experiencing this on some dimension. We all have Virgo somewhere in our chart. 7 of Swords. No, yeah. It's like, I'm hearing, are you like done? It's like, yeah. It's like maybe there's even like a obsessive energy here when it comes, like they don't like making decisions. We have the Sun. Obsessive in the sense of like they have to like run out of run out of things to say. I don't know. Love and light to this energy, but they have to like run out of energy even. I don't know. They have to run. But okay, so where are you gonna go? Because I feel like you're kind of at this point turning into like even this guy's mother. This is for some. Not just the mother. I feel like some of you cut that out like real quick, but like at the same time, you have some kind of like, it's like you're holding his vibe. It's like hugging his like little shell as a hermit, like in this, at least how it's depicted in this card. You're not really feeling like you are a counterpart in the relationship, and that sounds horrible, For some of you, you're not getting the emotional satisfaction that you need here at all whatsoever. Oh no. With the Knight of Cups in reverse and the Hermit of Right, like you feel like at time, yeah. So then what? Like, okay, so Virgo, let's pull a long-term spread because it's basically the same energy. I mean, like he doesn't want to make eye contact. He doesn't want to make love looking in your eyes. He's not today, Charlotte. No. I only want to do it in the dark. I don't want. It's like we don't have time for that. I need to be in love. La 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 la. It's like I mean, I don't want to feel like I'm at a fucking jazz banquet, with like the love of my life for 400 years. Why are we so professional and formal with each other? I'm hearing that as well. It's clear. I don't know, guys. I hope this is not like offensive. My God. But it is what it is. A message. I don't know. I'm not judging anyone, but you know what I mean? Like, you just feel like you're not getting really vulnerable. All right. Maybe even physically, like down and dirty, you know? I mean, it's like he's acting too shopkeeper with me. Like, no, let's like really physical. Put your things there. Okay, don't put the shoes on the bed. I don't have time for that. This is for some of you. It's ruining the vibe, you know? It's like he's also very picky. Like, I wish, like, you know, you kind of like did this or that, or like, it's like, yuck. Because you know what's happening then? It's basically kind of making you feel like you're not good enough. Over time in the relationship, it's not healthy. Okay, let's get the year. Oh, this was already over, guys. I feel like you already were feeling very turned off by this. You maybe had a few moments where it was like, that's it. It's like you turned into Dionysus. Oh, no, I'm feeling it. Yeah, yeah. It's like you even mocked him. I'm hearing that. It's like, I'm out. I'm hearing mannequin. I'm hearing penguin. Penguin dude. I'm hearing that. This was a year ago. Right now, it's like I feel like you're seeing it, but like you're like, the dude is like, dude fucked me up. It's like he's messing with your head. It's like you're starting to question, like, why am I not like freaking turned on anymore? Oh dear. Some of you, like, oh no, he's affecting your libido even. This is for some. Now you have the King of Pentacles leading out. What is that King of Wands? Some of you actually, maybe you actually broke up and you moved on with the King of Wands in the last 6 months. Or something resurged. Maybe there's something just finally closing out in relation to the cycle here. Some of you may be still on a contract. By the way, if this is resonating, hit the like button, let me know. If it's your first time, feel free to subscribe. Thank you for tuning in. We're channeling here in addition to working with the tarot cards, oracle cards, different mediums here we're working with. Yeah, it's too formal. I think, like, for some of you who work with this person, like, I think that the, like, passion is, like, pretty much, like, dried up. Yeah, I feel like some of you maybe got a divorce. I have to be honest. With the King of Pentacles upright, with the Halls of Menti initiation. For some of you, I think, like, I don't think the bulk of the Tower-like energy is now. That was, you were very maybe triggered at that point. Like, how dare he treat me like that? Like, you know, kind of like dismiss me even. Okay. Sexually, like, you got very frustrated, and then let's clear it, you got very irritated physically maybe, and then you moved on with the King of Wands, like, or it's something like physical, something was really abrupt or annoying, and then you moved out. I'm hearing that even with the King of Wands, you moved into your own storyline. And then we have the King of Pentacles here. It's kind of weird because, well, this is sounding like that Aries / Pisces reading with the 3 kings that would come through in 2026. But I'm seeing this coming through for you down the line, 6 months down the line. For some of you, either this is you and you're thinking of coming back. You're considering, like, something maybe even related to, it could even be a work position, like a community. There's something still lingering. Like, I feel like there's still some kind of contract or something, but I don't see that this is like a turn on energy for whatever reason, possibly. But anyways, take as you will. Yeah, something legal even. But with the Lemurian seed codes leading out a year down the line with the 2 of Swords, right? Yeah. Some of you had a moment or an experience where it's like, that's where my heart is really at. Like, this is, and your heart chakra open. You maybe even had like more of a flow in the sacral energies. And then there's something here, like either you're fully like realizing I want to release this, or you are possibly already moved on, but there's something reappearing in relation to this space. So with the Lemurian seed code, I'm sorry. Let's clear the energy. You may kind of like have a moment where you say we agree to disagree kind of vibe. Like, I don't see you trying to kind of put so much into the space. So let's move into the yearly breakdown now. Some of you do have a reappearance coming in about 6 months. Start here, 2014, 15, 16, 17. Some of you maybe left the situation, but then it like reemerged. This was affecting like your whole lifestyle, like your friends, how you connected to your friends. Like you're really hung up on like where the storyline was headed to is what I'm getting. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2018, you started to pick back up. Okay. I'm hearing you picked your crown back up. I'm hearing that. But you didn't put it down. I hear that. Page of Wands. 20. I feel like 2019 was a really good year in terms of healing. 2020, we got the Page of Wands upright. 2021, the Devil, you start getting really maybe triggered by the situation for whatever reason. Something really, really like, I mean, there's something building here. Like, I don't want to say it's resentment, but with the Queen of Wands. Now, for how many of you is this your story? Feel free to type 22 in the chat if this is like resonating for you and it's your story. As you feel it. The Devil here leading into the 10 of Wands. I feel like there's a moment like you don't want to get, you don't want to get you don't want to get too triggered or heated. Let's clear. You try to just kind of release something and say, fuck it, like it is what it is. You want to act like that, or this is where we're headed. I'm going to let it go. And then we have the 10 of Wands coming through in 2022, kind of settling the energy with a Hierophant coming through in the preceding year in 2024. Let's clear it. Is that right? Yeah. 2024. No, 2023. There's something really like going to seal the deal. For some of you, you may get married. If you're already dating someone else, you may get married. Something comes through that just really brands the conversation for you. You may even get representation. For some of you, this is a career move. You may go, like you were working maybe for a company that was just, you felt it was even just not, you're going to find the proper space. So thank you guys for tuning in. We're working here with the full moon. We're going to jump into the next sign. Let's clear. But yeah, let's clear. Something becomes official even. So I don't want to say you get payback, but I feel like you really, maybe for some of you, like you even like meet, it's like, let's say you're going to come full circle. Let's move into, Capricorn, let's clear it. Or, Gemini, Strength card. Gemini, what's going on? Full moon in Leo. Some of you may be dealing with a Capricorn. Some of you are, if that's the case, you're fed up. I hear it like that. You may decide to cut someone off here. It could be a Capricorn. So if that's the case, okay, they were the same message, very similar for almost every sign. Well, that makes sense. As the full moon in Leo, all these contracts that were just very like not, where the momentum wasn't built on something that was, also truly precious or sacred, is going to come up. And this is Venus and Cap in retrograde currently concurrent. So that makes sense. But the 2 of Wands upright, 8 of Pentacles, they were very, let's go. They were not willing to really budge with certain things with you. So it was a no. Okay. And you saw it very clearly and you said, he wants to even be greedy. I hear that 8 of Pentacles in reverse and the Strength card upright. And it could be a business. It could be a company. It could be an employer. Like they want to just take all your work and just kind of put their name on it kind of vibe. Okay. Kind of energy. You lead out with the 2 of Pentacles. You realize I can get so much better of a deal elsewhere. I'm going to work my magic. I'm going to work my fucking magic. I'm moving on, baby. 2 of Pentacles. You are going to have a huge flip here for some of you. It's also though in terms of like what you're actually allowing yourself to be drawn into. Like, am I actually attracted to that? Like 10 of Swords upright. I think something is over. I have to be really honest here, Gemini. Knight of Cups. So if you do move on, I feel it's going to be fast. Ace of Pentacles. Okay. I feel that this was something that had a whole thing of like, wow, but like, wow, it would be so ideal, like if he actually ended up not being greedy. I'm hearing that with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Then you realize, oh no, he's actually being greedy. So then it was an easy decision, but it was a hard sort of, you know, in terms of perspective, like transition. But you decided it, Gemini, and I think you're standing by that very strongly. So reminds me of the Aries reading. Queen of Cups, High Priestess at the base of the neck. This is someone, okay, let's go. Oh my God, I'm feeling this tingling in the third eye. Some of you are going to meet somebody here. Could be a Pisces, yeah. Some of you like, that's it. I'm going to put like my love and my attention, my money elsewhere. I'm hearing that. Knight of Cups, Queen of Cups, the High Priestess. Like, I don't need you. I'm hearing that strength in the Two of Wands. I'm hearing somewhere where we belong. What's that song? Yeah, King of Wands. Like, I see you like kind of finessing your energy like elsewhere. King of Wands with the High Priestess. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Some of you, like, you're actually going to do very well in whatever the space is. I feel like Speedy Gonzalez vibes with whatever this is. Like, truly, like, you're moving into it and you're going very quickly. And, like, you're going to even make a lot of money in that. It can even be a new project or business. Yeah. Seven of Swords are the base of the Strength card. They were not dependable. They weren't trustworthy. They were hiding receipts, hiding magazines, hiding, let's clear it, menu items, pretending it's like a good look and acting like they don't need to look back at you to see if you really agree and have a happy, you know, one on yours. Like, this is about honesty. And I think you said, I don't trust you. And you moved on. This is very clear, Gemini. I'm hearing Capricorn, Death card on the Eight of Swords in reverse, Three of Swords right. Ew, I'm hearing something that's so gross here. Oh, no. Oh, okay. So this is a moment where you're like, that's what love is not. Okay. The Sun in reverse on the Empress in reverse. A Six of Cups, you realize they're just exploiting the Five of Swords upright. Three of Swords upright on Death upright. Eight of Swords in reverse. The Hermit upright. It's like, what am I doing here? If you don't even respect me, the Hermit upright. Yeah, fuck off. No. Knight of Wands is the answer, huh? Oh, goodbye. I don't need to be here. No. You realize, Gemini, like, I could seriously take everything I'm putting into you and our decisions that we're making right now together elsewhere, and I wouldn't even have to decide it'd be so obvious. The Hierophant upright. Ooh, like maybe they were negotiating, debating with you. You had to pull teeth with this person with a Strength card, for God's sakes. To get them to just even, like, tell you a very, like, sweet serenade with the Empress in reverse. Like, at that point, we're done. We're just done with the Hierophant upright as well. You just close the door on that is what I'm getting. I'm hearing Leo. Yeah, Strength card. This is a Leo full moon. I will say for some of you, this person will, like, jump back. Like, that King of Wands can be this character. Yes. So, especially for those of you who are like, I'm moving on, Chester. Yeah, I'm moving on. I'm closing the treasure chest and I'm moving on, boo. You heard? Yeah, goodbye. I'm hearing that. You heard me. You're moving on. They hear of it and they're moving on with you. It's like, where do you think you're going? King of Swords on the Queen of Cups. You're coming after me as the King of Swords? Well, I'm the Queen of Cups. Boy, I'm already working on bringing the Empress back right it up from reverse. Okay. With my, yeah, you, in other words, you're putting me down. You're making me feel weird. Okay, you're making me feel like I'm a joke. I'm hearing that. That came through in the Pisces title, Pisces reading. February 2022 reading. This person was poking fun at your potential. Now, the Queen of Wands upright. Here we go. On the Queen of Cups. This is you needing to, like, as you feel it, maybe really work on your self-esteem now. Like, you need to pick yourself back up. I mean, this was a totally, like, deranged connection for some of you as you felt it. Like, what was I doing here? Seven of Swords upright, Strength upright, Empress in reverse. Who cares if he can flex his biceps at me? Like, you know, I'm bored. I'm hearing, if anything, actually, if I'm quite honest, a Queen of Cups upright. It's a huge yawn. It's, yeah, but I'm seeing the Queen of Wands. Now, they're coming after you. They're like, hey, wait, like, they're jealous. I'm hearing that so strongly. I see you even asking them, oh, are you jealous? What's going on? Like, why are you suddenly, like, so interested in, like, what kind of man I'm with here tonight? Queen of Wands on the Queen of Cups. I see you kind of, like, wanting distance. Like, don't come to my table. Ace of Wands in reverse. They want to know, what are you doing? Like, who are you moving on with? Like, who's the guy? Like, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Okay. The Page of Cups upright. They want to know everything. Like they're super nosy. Like they're maybe like snooping on your socials. Like I wonder, like, does she have tea or wine with him? Yeah. Give me a second, guys. I need some water. I'm hearing Eleanor Rigby. Isn't that a song? Eleanor. I think this person has some nerve, if you ask me. Yeah, it's surprising. Like the fact that they're able to just kind of whip it back. Like I see someone whip, like they're whipping the ride back around in a circle. Yeah, when they see that they've dropped you off and they're like, wait, I see someone drops you off and they're like wondering where you're going to. I don't know. Let me I gotta go to the restroom really quickly. Hey guys, we're back. Okay. I'm hearing, is she dancing with another man? I'm hearing that. Okay. I was hearing that while I was in the restroom. I see someone drops you off. He's like, where are you going? It's like, you're like, I'm hanging out with like my friend. It's like, he wants to know, like, ooh, Gemini, you're moving on. 3 of Cups. Queen of Cups. He shows up like at your party even. He's like, so who's partying the Red Sea? The blue or the Red Sea? He's trying to test you. Like he wants to see, like, are you really like for real moving on? 8 of Wands on reverse. I'm smelling like something like Windex cleaner. I'm hearing Amos. He's running after you. Mm-hmm. He wants to know who you're hanging out with. Guys. He wants to like bring your connection down. 2 of Cups in reverse. It's like he's like I'm gonna like break them up. I'm hearing that. Oh, who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Pisces was first. Yeah, we did Pisces first. This guy is addicted to you. Okay. Obsessed. I'm hearing squabble. Hearing, okay, enough. Maybe he like shows up somewhere and like your friends have to like push him off even. Squabble, a noisy quarrel about Something petty or trivial. Yeah, sounds about right. Maybe he makes issues over something like very simple, even possibly very silly. Like you feel like they sabotage the connection. Yeah. Let's clear. But then they don't want you to move on. So how does that work? This guy's funny. The devil. I think. Oh, excuse me. Whoa. They want to be like in multiple places at multiple times. For some of you, they're actually cheap though. Like there's seeing something with like finances. Like they're actually like extremely cheap. They're cheapo. With you, maybe as you feel it, like you're cheap ass. I mean that. Oh my god, you're cheaping with me. Yeah, let's clear the energy. They're not showing you like a good time, and then it's like you're like, well, I'm gonna move on honestly because you're kind of making me feel like it's not worth it to you to like have a nice night together. Like maybe it's even like a really special event, and like they got cheap on you or something. I don't know, or they're spending time with like their other friend. Like it is what it is. And then, like, yeah, then you want to have, like, a private moment. And they are, like, willing to have it, but then not willing to let something else go. Some of you feel like they're basically telling you that you're not worth their time or their money. It's something very specific, like, or they're not willing to tell, like, for some of you, they're not valuing honesty and morals, okay, like of expressing like the seriousness of the situation. They're not willing to be confrontational maybe with their exes about the fact that you guys have a relationship. So it's like, okay, goodbye, Herman. It's like now you're moving on, rightfully so with the Queen of Cups, as you should be. With the Knight of Cups, you're having someone who's treating you right, someone who's being very romantic and like showing you that you're worth their time, and they're putting money and time and into you. I'm hearing that, and I don't know why that's such a focus, but it's like you got a better wage somewhere else. Like bye boo boo. Okay, yeah, let's clear it. King of Pentacles. You're not moving on, are you? It's like I am. I am. Am I? It's like you're with someone else now. I hear. Yeah, let's clear it. For some of you, beware. He shows up at your date spot. He shows up at your date spot. Even this dude, it's like, who is this poor Knight of Cups? He's like, is that your like ex? It's like, yeah. He's like, okay, the real, I've arrived. Daddy has arrived. It's like, daddy? Who's daddy? Daddy wasn't investing in child care. I'm hearing that. Oh, I don't know what's learning too. For like 4 to 5 years. It's clear. It's clear. He doesn't want you moving on with a romantic new interest. You gotta be happy. Oh, I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's like you want to be like in love. I mean, he's kind of, for some of you, he's prejudiced. I mean, women just got to wash the dishes at home. It's like something like that. I'm really hearing that. This is Five of Wands are bright. For some of you, they do silly stuff. They're wasting their time and their money on things that are trivial. They could have, like, for example, saved, like, this is your perspective. Like, you could have honestly saved the money that you spent on Farmville. Okay? They got, like, the super deluxe Farmville edition, like, extra limited edition app on their phone. Okay? They could have saved all of their money. Okay? They wasting all of this on, they could have spent it towards your connection. They could have spent all of that, like, on a nice dinner. It's like, you're wasting all of that. And it's just very clear, like, even in your own life, I'm hearing that we're not, it's not, yeah, the Fool in reverse, 7 of Cups upright, something about chips. They're very, like, yeah, okay, let's continue. Yeah. It's just not romantic. I think it's, no. And you got the Knight of Cups. You have the right to move on, baby boo. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, for some of you, maybe you were like getting very close to this person. You're about to get into a really deep connection with them even. And then you know, you saw like how they were weighing stuff out with you, like with the Two of Cups and like the Devil. Like, what's the Devil doing here? For God's sakes, Eight of Pentacles. I mean, Eight of Pentacles in reverse. We're not here for that. Okay, Knight of Cups upright. For some of you, they're hiding finances. Like, where are we going with that? You know, Swiss Bank. I mean, what are you in that? What are you hiding? I'm hearing that as well. Let's clear it. No, it just doesn't. It doesn't feel good, and it also doesn't add up. So they like to buy stuff in bulk from Costco. I see that with the Seven of Pentacles. Now, the Queen of Cups and the Knight of Cups and the Three of Cups. It's just a general message. But maybe that's a particular message for somebody. No, you know, take it as well. Yeah. Okay, they still want to be like daddy. This is what I'm getting. With the Magician upright, it's like, okay, but they don't want to be single. So, well, you need to shape up, bro. Okay? I'm loving light. I'm hearing like, yeah, no. It's like, oh God, I can't say that. No. There's something going on. I don't know, maybe even like, I don't know what's going on, but you're getting maybe argumentative. It's like, I'm hearing get your chunky thighs to the I'm hearing cut to the chase. I'm hearing something about someone's chunky thighs. I don't know why that's related, but it's like you're getting irritated maybe that somebody's not assisting you in some space. They're kind of just like, I don't know, but I see like maybe you're working very hard here with the Three of Wands. Like I'm looking at, for some reason I'm looking at their thighs. Like I see her really like, I don't know what this is about. Maybe he's eating all the food. I don't know what that is about, guys. Not that anything is good or bad. I'm just seeing that maybe it's even something like symbolic. Anyways, like it's like, look, I'm over here, I'm starving. Like I'm basically like, not that, yeah, I don't know. It's just a very maybe specific message. He's maybe acting kind of, again, we said selfish, greedy. It's like, I even see him eating potato chips. It's like he takes them to his room and he doesn't tell anyone that like he has them. It's like he's eating them all for himself. His fingers are like, yeah, like filled with like cheesy puff. I don't know. Maybe you just feel, this is how you're looking at them. Like this is how someone's looking, like you're kind of like entitled. Like I'm even seeing like the grapevine energy. Like he's buying all this like Roman Calgary outfit shit. It's like he wants to be seen as like the number one, like Augustus, like back on the Farmville, like talk show situation. It's like he's buying all this equipment for like his own love of his life. I'm not the love of his life then, clearly. This is what you're coming down to, Gemini. You're starting to get really hurt by that, you know? It's clear. I'm hearing, honey, I bought you like a cage for the hamster. It's like, what? Oh my God, what does that even mean? Queen of Pentacles. It's like he got you something strange. Like, I thought, you know, I don't know. No, sir. I mean, that's not the attitude we have in here when it comes to romance. All right. Like, I don't know. Somebody got someone tacos. Okay. All right. Then I'm getting the vision. Like they are making everything kind of like their vibe. So like, let's say you're dating someone, like they got you, like, I just see it. They got you like something related to Farmville. What is this about? Four of Pentacles of right, but like, that's not what you wanted, but it's like, that's what they think is like the good thing. Like some of you, it's tickets to some concert. Like you didn't really even want to go. I don't know. They got you tickets to a Farmville concert. This is what I'm hearing with the Four of Pentacles of Right. It's like, I didn't say I want to like attend. What? It's like often some like somewhere that you don't even, it's like you have to travel. Maybe it's a company. Now, okay. Now we have here the Queen of Cups and the Three of Cups. Like it's all about him, basically. It's like everything that he thinks, you know? Everything that he thinks is like the time and the place and the money amount and okay. So now we move into the Queen of Cups. Let's clear it. you have fucking like the right to move the fuck. Oh, you moved on. You moved on so hardcore. Maybe that's why they're coming back so hardcore, because you literally just moved on, and they were like, what? It's like they came running back because they saw that it was so real and so fast, and actually they actually saw it for some of you. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know if they had a vision or a dream, or they saw your pics on, I think they saw your pictures on Facebook. You're, wait, no way. I thought that was like her family member. No, what? It's her brother? Let's clear it in the sacral chakra. No, he's playing games. Wait, what? I think he's trying to interfere. So just beware. Like, this person is, I keep smelling something with cheese. All right. I feel like your new boyfriend is like a little bit intimidated. Like, what is he like? Maybe he saw a picture of you like back in the day. Like, it's a weird vibe. It's like, she's my wife. It's like, look at how the magician is looking all the way over at like look at how awkward this is. Like, you're like here. This was back in the day. Like, I used to like have to bring his like toilet paper to him practically. It's like Knight of Cups. Like, this is in the future, looking back at you, looking back at your past even, or looking back at your stories on Instagram, or looking back at like how you used to communicate in that space. I don't know what that means. Let's go. It's like a weird Twilight Zone-y energy. It's like, yeah, like Felicia's like back, bro. She's like back with me. It's like he's interfering. I don't know if he's like kind of messing with like the talk. For somebody, this is something that was recorded. He heard it. Someone took they took certain bits of the conversation out to make it sound like something. It sounds framed. It's like, no, it's not like that. I'm hearing that with the night. It's like, are you really like with him again? Like, I heard like you guys are, he said, it's like, who told you that? It's like, he told me that, like, you're back together. It's like, fuck no, I'm not back with him. He's not in my life anymore. I'm hearing that. Oh my God. The justice. I'm here. Where's Jose? I'm going to get him. I'm hearing that. I'm going to get him. I'm hearing real first class tickets to growing some green ass grass on the farm. Let's clear it. It's like you're trying to get this guy out of here. Maybe you even want to pay him off. I don't know. Is he like very like sticky? He's so sticky, guys. Maybe. Oh dear. It's like, what do you want? When I'm with you, it's like you're not with me kind of vibe. This is what I'm hearing. Let's clear it. And oh, that's funny. Yeah, right? Run and Gun Tarot. Says, I'm just saying, she deserves 2 boyfriends. LOL. It's like the magician. It's like, and then when I'm not with you, it's like, when I'm with you, it's like you're not focusing on me whatsoever. And yeah, let's clear. It's like you just want me to be your little pet. If you ask me, King of Cups in reverse, he's not really emotionally invested here. Or at least he's trying to hold himself back. It's like, I got tired of you, boy. I'm hearing that. I got really, 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 really tired of that. And you got the Ace of Cups leading you far out of this conversation. Like, Gemini, let me tell you. I think, like, I don't know what you're going to have to do to get this dude off you, but the Magician upright is, like, obsessed. I mean, is she buffering? Is she buffering? Like, he's, like, watching your show or, like, your content, or, like, he wants to see if, like, he's, like, fucking with, like, your, like, new man or he's trying to intimidate him. Hopefully he's not like sending him weird messages or pictures like of you and this guy's not good. Because he's acting even like no. So I would just kind of get clear with the finances, because cut the cord so he has no reason to come back. Moving into the 3 of Cups with the Page of Cups, we have the Ace of Cups leading out. Some of you, yeah, and the issue is like that he's not making it clear, so he's still letting it linger. Okay? He's letting this just continue and like linger, and like so that you always feel like there's something there. So do what you can to really cut the cord with the Magician is what I'm hearing. I mean, so that there's no reason for him to even come back. Like, I'm back. Like, I got to talk to Charlotte. It's like the Knight of Cups is like answering the door. Like, clear this dude. He's no good. I'm hearing that. Justice here. Maybe this is what someone feels, what they're saying. I see you kind of being like, who's there? Is he wearing banana yellow shorts? It's like, yeah. It's like, oh God. I already told him in the group header announcement that this is not happening like that. Ace of Cups and the Queen of Wands. I mean, yeah, I know. He thinks he's like still romantic with you. It's like this guy, this Knight of Cups, dude. He's like feeling like you're kind of still sweating a bit for his eyes. Okay. What? Oh my God. I think that's your reaction, Gemini, if I have to say. Let's clear it. I'm here. He said, what? It's like, yeah, this guy's trouble because I feel like he's sending him messages like she said like my eyes were the most beautiful. She said, it's like she's not with you though, right? I mean, I'm hearing Newsweek. Yeah, this guy is a cat caller. I'm hearing that as well with the Magician. He needs to be cleared. He's possibly even working for some kind of industry. This is maybe something going on like PR, like online. It's totally inappropriate, guys, because it's like he realized you're moving on. Let's clear. He needs to get the fuck out. You get out of the way now. Bulldozer. Okay, you know how it works on Farmville, right? Now we're bulldozing. Yeah, all of the memories, all the things moving out. Yeah, let's clear. We're moving the stories off of Facebook as well. It's like you're deleting stuff. Let's clear. We're not tagging each other on Facebook anymore. You gotta stop tagging me. I'm hearing that. He's trying to cause trouble. I'm telling you. All right. Let's clear it. He's trying to keep you guys talking somehow. I mean, I don't owe you anything. I'm hearing. Okay, what do you want? The top of the car? What is going on? I'm hearing sinister. 10 of Cups upright, 8 of Cups upright. I'm hearing Farmville. I hear that again. Maybe this is even a child. You know, it can be that you didn't want to like maybe even like endow them with certain assets or resources because you didn't maybe trust them. You didn't trust like what they would do with the finances. So possibly. And now they're coming back. Like, I hope they're not saying they're going to sue or whatever. I don't know. This is strange. With the World in reverse and the Emperor, right? Page of Swords in reverse. It's like you're actually putting up like guards. Like I feel like for some of you, you're protecting like either like your property, like your actual physical property. Hopefully it doesn't get to that level. But for some of you, it's something online. It's like you put like blinds up. Like he thinks he's like in our talk. It's like all the time. Some of you have a bodyguard, though. I see that with the Emperor. Something. Or you have a new dynamic, you know? It's like you're telling the Knight of Cups, like, come on, be brave. Like, you have to, like, knock his heels off of the windshield. What? What the hell? I'm seeing, like, oh, my God. I'm seeing Dorothy in, like, The Wizard of Oz. Who's got, like, you know, like, oh no, it's not Dorothy. Is it Dorothy? Hold on. Yeah, she's got like the red, like someone takes her red ruby slippers. There's a moment where like I see someone's heels on like the dash of a car. I don't know what that is about. He's trying to like get you wound back up, guys. I'm telling you. It's like he's maybe even coming back. He'll drive back to your house and like it's clear, like show up like with a windshield wiper, like I don't know, like something's dangling. I don't know. He brings like some sentimental object of yours. It's like, let's clear it. I'm here. Don't bring the Susie Sue tape. Let's clear it. Something very sentimental. 9 of Wands. It's very manipulative, guys. This person, extra like he knows exactly. Like he'll use his last little, yeah, cat's live with you. But he knows when to use it, and he won't really use it, if you know what I mean. Let's clear. Magician upright. Judgment upright leading out. It's something that he's eating as well. Let's clear. Hangman, 9 of Wands. Yeah, like, I feel like even your friends are like, yo, Johnny, she said it's over. It's like the 9 of Wands, like shouting out at the Magician, like over the Hangman. This is a mess. It's like, this is taking place in some restaurant for some of you. Some are physical, some are outdoors. It's like you got like forest gnome guards now. It's like all of these people like outside of your door. Lovers here coming through, mirroring the Judgment card upright. It's like you're trying to make it obvious, like I've moved on. Like you're posting pictures, let's clear. I don't know, love and light. You're trying to make it clear. See, I'm in love with Jason. We're completely in love. You understand? You heard me? You're pissing me off and I keep coming to my wrong doors. Like, yeah. Okay. Some of you, like, you're wondering if he's doing some kind of weird witchcraft voodoo to, like, get you to keep bumping into each other or something weird. Anyways. Yeah. Something about a Land Rover car. I think, like, it would do you really good to, like, get rid of all the stuff that's related to this person. Like, holding on to anything, like, I just, like, it, for example, when you were dating, like, if you had a car that you shared, maybe, like, you want to get a new car, you know? Some of you will be moving, and then that's going to be the end of that. Like, I see you just actually traveling, and, like, you know, the wind blows, and it just moves everything. So the 10 of Cups, the Page of Swords, like, you're going to actually be physically moving. Judgment. Yeah. Damn, Gemini. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna put this stake in the ground one last time and hope he's not gonna return. It's like, oh my god. It's clear. He better not fucking, like, call me back on that number. I'm hearing that as well. He better not, like, flirt with me across the dance floor. Shit. For some of you, oh my god. I'm hearing he knows I'm, like, fucking taken. I'm not single, and I said it 100,000 times by now. I was like, oh my god. Woo! Gemini. For some of you, it's crossing your bound. It's crossing your lines. For some of you here with the 7 of Wands upright, like, it may be possibly a restraining order with the Page of Swords as well. And yeah, it's like, why are you looking at us, like, through the window? This is so, no, he's peeping you through the window at you and your new bro. Your new bro. It's not even, he wants to know if it's a bro or if it's, like, you know, you're having a romantic. It's like, you got to get out of here. Stop being paparazzi, you know? Stop paparazziing us. He'll just, like, come home suddenly as well. He wants to, like, see, like, how you respond or react. All right. This just sounds like one of the other readings. It was, I think, stack 5 in how it comes off, how it seems versus how it actually feels. Let me get the link to that. For some of you, they act very sad. It's like they do maybe pull that card with you as well. It's like they have this, like, sad emo moment. Let's clear it. I guess the feelings were only surface level. Oh my god, get out of here. Let's clear it. Okay, cheap. I think it's his talking style, because, you know, you can be like, oh, you know, no, like, you're cheap with me. You try to point it out, and, like, they're like, what? And, like, no, I spent on, like, this and that. It's like, but that doesn't mean, yeah, that you're investing in us. Okay. Ow. It's insensitive, you know. I think that's what it comes down to. Oh, actually, I think it's this reading. Pick a card reading while you're sitting there loyal. What are they doing? Is that the one? Let's see. Either way, I'm going to put that in the chat there now. I think it's stack 5. It was the one where someone's, like, obsessed or something, and they're driving around someone's house. Okay, anyways, let's clear it. Anyways. Yeah. Okay. Gemini, what else? Yeah, I see you, like, diversifying. I feel like clearing is a big thing here. Okay, really important. Like, it's not, I mean, because I think you've moved on, but you're still, like, holding on to something, you know? Karmic board clearing, energetic clearing, rewrite your story, live your truth. Yeah, I think it's, like, finally just let go of, like, I'm hearing the dry eraser boards that you guys wrote on together even. I don't know. All right, let's get into here a year ago. Okay, something happened where this person acted in a very particular way, either about your children or something about children or something about your home. There's something that was just rubbed you the wrong way. All right. It wasn't a good vibe. And it brought you really kind of even like down. It was very depressing. Maybe it was something maybe that they either said, I don't know. It wasn't like a happy storyline with the sun in reverse and the 6 of Wands are right coming through 6 months down the line. I feel like for some of you, you did move on at that point. For some of you, you were like trying to kind of, okay, now we got the strength card in reverse at the current state. You lead out with the 6 of Pentacles upright, and then you lead into the 5 of Cups in reverse. Okay, I feel the tables will really be flipping in about a year. Not from your perspective, because I feel like, Gemini, I don't see you so holding on to this like with nostalgia. You lead out with the Queen of Pentacles. There is maybe something here like that is more financially focused. Maybe it's a matter of clearing. Okay, let's clear. Yeah, because you have the 6 of Wands and you have the 6 of Pentacles. So maybe it's like you've already moved on, but it's like a matter of solidifying that and like really solidifying that and saying, I don't really like this behavior, so I'm going to take an action that makes that clear. And so with the Queen of Pentacles upright, let's clear it, leading you out, something becomes official. And you may have to like block this person, lock them out of the connection in some way because they're abusing. Yeah, they're not considerate. Okay. So the stars in the theme. Let's move into here the yearly 2021 to so what I'm getting for some is that they're actually trying to interfere in the rest of your life. So I think for some of you, the important thing is like especially if you've been with this person for a long time, like the focus is on clearing the mantras and like, oh, because yeah, maybe you even want to do like a detox because yeah, for some of you, I feel this is years of energy with the Emperor in reverse. Some of you meeting a Pisces, someone who's got a lot of water in the chart, who's really good for you as you feel it. You've already met them. Okay. You've already been involved even, I mean, maybe for years. Okay. But there's like still something, yeah, Hierophant reverse, Emperor reverse, Magician reverse. I think the more turbulent energies like are past. Some of you, like in 2022 and 2023, you're really sort of getting more intimate with someone else here. I see that. With someone here who you've maybe known for a long time now. 8 of Cups, the Hierophant reverse, and the Emperor in reverse. This, okay, 2024, you have to make something so clear. It could be like an absolute thing. So I feel like, yeah, it's going to be King of Cups. Hold on. I don't like this guy's energy, love and light. Who is this? Because I see him coming back kind of being, and this is a repetitive theme. Has been in every sign so far almost. It's like, what are you doing here, dear? Huh? Tell me. It's like, let's just kind of, yeah, like not have to understand exactly like, let's go. Maybe you should be friends with them. And that's a problem because then they're asking all these questions. Like, so maybe it's a matter of having absolute boundaries. Let's move into the next sign. We're going to move into here. It's clear. We're going to move into, for some of you, got to clear the cord and cut the cord. This is what I'm hearing. Yeah. Like in the back of your mind, maybe it's like, oh, like, yeah, whatever it is, maybe you were married, you shared vows, whatever it is, like clearing the body, clearing the cord. I'm hearing that as well, especially if you were like physical with that person. Maybe you, yeah. So all your habits, the things that you had adopted while in that connection, doing a physical detox can be very helpful. For some of you, this is about programming how you think about relationships, and feeling really ready to move into, yeah. So, but with the Ace of Cups as well, it's like maybe there's something psychologically like, don't feel like you owe this person. I'm hearing that. Don't, yeah, because with the Ace of Cups in reverse, it's like you did move on. Let's clear it. But like, don't feel like, oh, this guy is extremely manipulative. You need to, no, you just need to clear him, and that's that. Yeah, you need to just clear the energy. Let's move into Leo. Seven of Pentacles are bright. Okay, Leo, you have a really big discussion coming. You got a decision and a discussion. For some of you, this has to do with, let's clear. This has to do with some kind of resources, assets, something with parents. For some of you, this is really awkward, whatever this discussion is. But I see you kind of being like, I'm ready to do it. Like, I'm not going to like say it's not time. Queen of Swords, yeah. I see, ooh, you're coming out with this sword of yours, Leo. It's time to talk about this. Queen of Swords are bright. This is something, though, that, like, nobody really wants to have to address. But, yeah. I'm hearing you broke my heart. I'm going to tell it to you to your face as it is, as I feel it. And what? Ooh, King of Swords in reverse. Okay, and that's that. Yeah, that's that. Ace of Cups, all right. I'm reclaiming my happiness. For some of you here, and I'm going to say my truth. Yeah, I'm going to speak it out loud. Some of you, oh, the Tower with the King of Pentacles. At the base of the Seven of Pentacles. You're not shy, Leo. Okay, you're going to showcase something. Some of you are maybe going to fire someone here. I'm going to have to be so honest with the King of Swords in reverse. It's like you're going to just humiliate them, even maybe publicly. Like, you shamed me. I'm hearing that. I'm hearing you shat on my parade. I hear that. You showed them a good time. I'm hearing, but you didn't tell me even that you were coming home late. Let's clear it. Some of you, oh, Leo, you're going to show someone, what the fuck is that? Let me tell you, Judgment in the Sun. You're not tolerating it. This is maybe someone you're dealing with. They just one last little straw. Okay. I'm hearing, they're lying. This reminding me a smidgen of the Gemini. It's like they're lying about something very silly, and they know, though, that that's going to really hurt you. I'm seeing a top hat here. You know that, yeah, Devil in reverse. Let's talk about it. It's just even the silliness of, like, them not engaging in the convo that they know is important for you. Yeah, it's just that simple fact. Well, guess what? Then I'm gonna call you a loser in front of all my friends. Oh my god, let's clear it. This person was acting, they were like being very greedy again. Yeah, similar to the Gemini reading. They were acting greedy, like they were holding back where they really, like, in simple fucking ways. We're not even talking finances with the Four of Pentacles. That's what I'm getting. I'm seeing we're talking emotion. We're talking conversation. This is someone who is telling you, showing you the true colors by way of what they were willing to talk about or not. They were negotiating with you. They were trying to be smart with you, where they needed to be compassionate with others. I'm hearing that as well. I see, Leo, you're going to maybe stand up for another person. The High Priestess mirror and the Ten of Swords, Seven of Wands. Oh, hell no. I'm not going to be working with you with ethics like that. The World leading out on the four. Some of you hired someone, and it's like you realize they have no morals. You don't have ethics. We're not aligned. And it is going to damage the reputation. It sure will. And their ego, Nine of Pentacles. Some of you feeling embarrassed because, like, you hate to have to get to this point, but, like, you kind of gave a lot maybe of trust to this person. You really did. You gave him, like, a really loose leash kind of vibe. Yeah, let's clear it. No. Oh, no. On the Page of Wands in reverse, you guys. Two of Wands upright, King of Wands in reverse, Six of Cups upright. Who do you take me for? What do you take me as? You're done. I'm hearing that. Okay, no, and you're also dumb if you think that I don't see it. This is someone even, like, with sticky fingers. I'm hearing that. At work. I'm hearing bad handling of finances. Some of you are going to call it out. I feel you're going to release something or someone. I'm feeling pressure. I'm hearing Cleopatra. I'm feeling pressure on the left side of the crown chakra. I'm hearing Casanova. I'm hearing that. Like a Nine of Cups in reverse. It's like, yes. It's like he's making jokes. He's acting completely rebellious here with you. Like, really, really, really disrespectful. Like, he knows that he should be acting in a very different way with somebody who he loves. I'm hearing that. Or at least somebody who has respect for. It's like maybe he knows he's going to get fired, so he's acting just, like, really, like, raunchy and, like, rude even. I'm hearing that. Ew. Wheel of Fortune reverse. I almost said weed. Pulling the weeds out. Yes. Pulling the weeds out now. It's like he's so disrespectful to women. I'm hearing that as well. He's mocking you. Shut the fuck up. I'm hearing that. Oh my god. He's going to get fired. King of Swords reverse is... No, he's gone. He's out. And he knows it. And he knows that he was really relying on that. Yeah, Queen of Swords override. Ouch. But like, it's kind of the vibe where it's like, you're telling him exactly how it is, exactly how it works. And he's looking at you. Okay. He's looking at you like, yeah, that hurts, doesn't it? It's like, no, it's like, yeah, he knows it does. King of Swords in reverse. That's why he's still standing there. Five of Cups upright. I'm hearing go. Just go. I'm hearing that Empress in reverse. Go talk. I'm hearing go talk. Maybe you have like a company. Somebody has a company. Like this person is ruining the reputation of the business. It's clear. It's like he's going around like, oh my God, no. Oh no, we can't have that. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, I'm here. Sartorialist. This is the name of like a photography magazine, I think. Hey, Sergeant General. Yeah, I'm hearing of maidens, fair maidens, in tight sweater knit dresses. What? Okay, yeah. I need to talk to you. They're even like snooping on the job. It's like they're at work. They're looking at like dirty profile pics and bullshit like this. I don't know. I'm hearing they call me the Ice King. I'm hearing that. He has some weird profile tagline. It's inappropriate because it's under the handle of the company. I'm here for somebody at the university. I'm hearing want to talk more after class, after school. It's like he's even kind of catfishy. I'm getting that vibe. I don't know. What does that mean? But like he's talking to like the girls at school in like a weird way. Ew, no, my God. He needs to go. Pull up his little stockings and his profile picture, please, so we know that, yeah, who's that? And like, it may even be reported. Someone is talking like weird. Okay. I'm getting that reading that came through. Let's clear it around. Let's clear it in the sacral chakra. You guys, the channeled message where someone was like, someone was on Instagram DMing people. I'm hearing that here with the King of Swords in reverse. Like he's trying to lure people for some whatever reason. Ew, yeah, he's talking to like multiple women. He's trying to like link girls together. This is not appropriate. I feel somebody is going to be no, they may report it because well, yeah. I'm hearing rump. I'm hearing show me that rump. I'm hearing that. And then it's like right when he's about to get in trouble, it's like da-ba-dum-bump, rumba-dum-dum. He's acting like he's singing that Christmas song. It's like, no, he was talking rump. He sure as hell was. He was talking dirty to like the kids in school. I'm hearing that. Ew, what? Let's clear it. We got to finish this. We're going to go through all the signs. 9 of Wands right. Let's clear it. I'm hearing sites. He's on websites talking to teenage girls. Yeah, I'm hearing that. We gotta expose it. 7 of Swords in reverse. Thank you guys for your consideration. 7 of Swords in reverse. We gotta pull him out of class because that is no. Here, you want to talk after class? Ew! Oh my God! King of Swords in reverse. I'm hearing save. Who will save your souls? 8 of Swords in reverse. He's offering kids some kind of like snack. It's like some kind of goldfish. No. This is weird. 9 of Swords upright. King of Cups upright. He knows what he's doing is wrong. He fully knows it, guys. He has understanding of the dynamic and how wrong this is. He's even like sitting at work or school or whatever it is, like watching inappropriate content. Like this is very, very not appropriate. With the King of, possibly for some, let's clear. King of Cups leading out. I mean, this might be something you hear about on the, hopefully not, but maybe it's a more like public statement. With the King of Cups leading out of the Knight of Swords, he's very self-satisfied. Ew. I'm hearing fishy. What? I'm hearing go fish. He's like trying to lure, like, it's weird. I think a lot of this is it's online. I hope no one's dating this guy. The Two of Cups. Let's clear it and ground. No thanks. No. He's something with school. Something with school. It's something with school right there. I don't know what this is about. Education, school. It's like I feel this person's licking their lips, like watching people walk by. Something like, like there's no separation, unfortunately, with the energy of like teaching and like education and or like that environment. Like his mind is wandering, like he can't. But that's the inappropriate thing. Like someone needs to come in and like actually like, I'm hearing houndstooth coat. He, I think, has a wife for some of you. Yes, Queen of Pentacles mirroring the King of Swords in reverse. I'm hearing King Cuddy. What is that? Is that a rapper? King Cuddy. Maybe it's a metaphor. King Cuddy. Scott Ramon Seguro Mescudi is his full name. Interesting. Let's clear it in the sacred chakra. I'm not saying that it's this person. No way. Obviously, it's not literally like that, but his name's going through. But it may be like, for example, like that could be a very particular message for somebody here. That could be a very particular message for somebody here. Maybe like the night you met this person that you were listening to that music. There's something. Let's go. The night you met this person, you were listening to this music, maybe talking about this rapper. Anyways, for some of you, something rubbed you the wrong way. This is at a bar. You met them at a bar. Strength in reverse. Okay. Yeah, no. So I think for some of you, like, I hope you're not dating this guy. I feel like he's into all kinds of weird stuff, like filming and taping and all this kinds of weird stuff with the Two of Cups. Like, no. The Queen of Swords upright. Please, no. I'm hearing it like that. Strength in reverse. Can we get further insights as to that? Let's clear on the right side of the heart chakra. There's something about maybe finances, or he's like trying to get like Instagram followers, but like in a school setting. Whatever it is, the context is not cool. Like, it's not appropriate. We shouldn't be using those resources for that, We got here the moon. We got Pluto. Libra. He definitely wants like some kind of community or favor. For some of you, he's taping he is taping pornography, and has a little collection going. He has a little website going, possibly for some of you. Aries, Aquarius, another Aquarius, 11, Saturn, Aries, 1, Libra, Pluto, and the moon. I feel like I don't know. He's also got, though, a connection, like a stable, like, relationship. So if it's like, well, he's married, though, isn't he? He's like, no, he's got something going on weird. For some of you, maybe this is in politics. I don't know. Anyways, maybe it's... How many of you, unfortunately, know what this is referring to? Maybe it's something you hear of. It's something you want to report. For some of you, it will be reported. If it's going on, the full moon in Leo will be that cherry on top. Like, okay. That's clear. I mean, they have a K or a C possibly in their name, possibly. LT. For some of you, I'm hearing LTD, LTE. This came through another reading. Strength, though, they have some kind of registration. They still have maybe like a badge, or like they're still, I'm hearing the reporter. They still have some kind of like connection to some place, but like they're exploiting that. Maybe they're like saying, like, for example, I'm just going to take it as you will, but Leo, for how many people does that actually apply to? Oh my God. Whatever it is, I think like some of you just no longer can appreciate this person. Either they were like just not going with the contract, or you just felt something was off and you don't want them to be involved anymore. Like, Financially, I'm hearing that as well. Maybe for some of you, boycott a business. It's like, I'm seeing what it's going towards. If you know what this is referring to, can you type 22? All right, let's get further. Leo. Some of you, maybe this is like an ex and you end up hearing something about this person. All right. Let's see here. A year ago. Some of you met this person online. I don't think you maybe know them directly. Maybe it's like, hopefully. For some of you, you maybe are working towards exposing something. I see that maybe you have like some sort of evidence, so-called, that you want to take forward here. We have the Hierophant. Yeah, this has been going on for a long time, guys. For years. For years, this has been going on. So it's going to just plateau. I think for some of you, they're going to get called out like on the spot in the moment. Like they may be, I don't think you're going to be doing it like one-on-one, but you may take like legal action. But I think like the rest of the show, I'm hearing, all right, already, da 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 da. That song by Lupe Fiasco. Something else. This may come out in a public way, but like maybe you, let's clear it. You may have, I don't know what that's about for everybody, but you do have some kind of information that you give out. Okay. We lit it with the Hierophant, the High Priestess, in about a year. I think this is going to be something that you just, either this person goes completely off the radar, like you don't hear about them anymore, or you just stop interacting, or it's out of your mind. For some of you, they're going to go to jail. For some of you, with the Two of Swords and the Hierophant, as I'm seeing that. They were doing this online with the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. It's clear. I don't know. I can't. I'm hearing bubble butt, guys. Like, yeah, I think it might be a business. I mean, maybe this whole like firing, calling out thing is like, you know what I mean? Like, it's some underground like industry even that gets called out. The Six of Cups, like they're saying those pictures are for those things, but it's like not. Anyways, so Leo, I think the point is that there's something very clear. You're not considering the things that you were in the past. Like I'm hearing at all, actually. Interesting. Maybe you're moving into a completely new chapter. Let's pull a quick Celtic cross and then we'll do a yearly. For some of you, this is someone who was talking like smack on the down low, but it was something I just keep seeing it like in a professional space. And it's like you just have to like maybe just like you have to I'm hearing fine or fire or end the connection in some way to make it clear like what you're willing to tolerate. Okay, Knight of Swords in reverse, deep past. We're one, yeah. But there's something awkward here, like either me, but I think like, listen, you're saying, I don't care. I mean, in a way, it's better for us to like confront this. I want to confront this. I don't want this to be held in the dark. Okay. I don't want this to be held in the dark. Yes. So if there's something going on that you are aware of, but you're not you don't align with whatever this is, I feel you're going to want to end this. Yeah. It's better to you, okay, to end it. Page of Pentacles are bright. This is deep past. Advice. I think some of you will report something, yeah. You don't want to take a chance. With also, you know, yeah. So I think you want to take it also out of your hands. It's like, I don't want to be responsible for this. Let's clear. For some of you, this is in the gym. Two of Pentacles. Some of you, I think it's just like someone works somewhere and they're just going to have to get reprimanded for something. We're just going to, yeah, they're going to have to get the boot. Two of Pentacles are bright. For some of you, this is someone's family member. Yeah. They're going to have to come through and just kind of make it very clear, like they're not interested in some kind of dynamic. Let's move into here the yearly. Something is just not working there. Knight of Swords. 2021. Actually 14. We'll say 14, 15. Four of Pentacles, 16. King of Swords. Okay. So this person was maybe prominent in 2016 in some way. 14, 15, 16, 17. 18. The King of Wands. Let's clear it. There's something in relation to this person. Maybe they will leave their job. I'm hearing that as well. And then it's like, why did he leave his job? It's like, then they look back. Three of Wands. Something will be investigated. So this is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22. 23. Yeah. For some of you, I feel this person is going to have some major, like, there's going to be something that takes place that makes it sort of like official. I'm hearing sanctions. Now, all right. This is, again, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3. 2023 is going to be huge in terms of, like, for example, if this person was like fired, then somebody else is going to fill their shoes. So, all right, let's move into the next sign. Let's move into here, Sagittarius. Let's clear it. Let's clear it, clear it. Sag or Capricorn. Let's move into Capricorn. Capricorn, somebody's offering you something. I see you questioning, like, you're a little bit worried. I see something related to an Aries and a Gemini, maybe even a Taurus. I see you questioning, like, is this what I want to get involved in? Is this really, like, worth my time? I'm hearing that as well. You're questioning. You're questioning. Let's get further. Temperance in reverse. King of Pentacles upright. Some of you, yeah, it's like you get some sort of offer. It's like, is this, I keep hearing, worth my time? We have the Hanged Man. You're in the King of Pentacles. Three of Swords in reverse. Okay, the Four of Pentacles upright. Someone here is very hurt. They feel like they need an answer from you about something very particular. We have the Emperor upright. Four of Pentacles upright. Three of Swords in reverse. The Hanged Man. Mirror in the Four of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles upright. There's some kind of maybe even misunderstanding. There's a focus here on communication, definitely 100%. That's almost like the most important thing here right now at this point is what I'm getting. For some of you, there's a lot of maybe passion, attraction, but then there's this really important conversation maybe that somebody feels they need to have. It could be a Pisces here for some of you. Somebody here who feels like uncomfortable about maybe your last conversation together, or there's something that they want to negotiate with you. They feel like there's some kind of opportunity, or it could be you. You feel like there's some kind of opportunity, and it would be a shame to not take advantage of whatever this conversation is. But okay, it could be a conversation, but then there's like, I'm seeing you kind of saying, well, I don't want to dismiss the opportunity, but there's something that comes by way of that. Maybe you're curious, like, I wonder where it would go. Okay, then what? But then why are you hesitant? Some of you, I am getting this feeling like for some of your cross-watcher, there could be a Capricorn here who's kind of like, they know you're waiting on them. They know you're waiting for every word, and they're working it. Okay, I'm seeing that with the King of Pentacles. They realize that, you've got plans with them kind of vibe. It's like, why are they then holding out? We have the King of Pentacles, Mirror, and the Hangman. There's hesitation here. Some of you, there is a misunderstanding. I see that with the Three of Swords in reverse, possibly. They're not ready to get honest with you. For some of you, they're being kind of stubborn. I'm seeing that. It's reminding me of the Virgo reading. Okay, again, here we go. This energy is relentless, of like the bullish energy. Like, this person knows that you have something that you really want to talk about. I'm hearing that, especially if you're a cross-watcher. Especially if you're a Virgo. A Virgo, Pisces, I'm hearing also Capricorn, Cancer. There's something really not fair. I hear that about the dynamic, and I think that they know that. So what? Why? We get further clues. For some of you, this is a boss or even like a working environment. I feel like you feel there's something missing. Like you're not entirely satisfied here. Like they're not being truly sensitive to your needs as an employee. I mean, the rules don't even make sense. I don't even know why they like set those rules up. Cancer, 12, Libra, Uranus, Uranus. You feel it's too impersonal here for some. For some of you, you're wondering their intentions. You feel they're kind of, well, for some of you, this is a family member. Like you want to trust this person, but then you feel you can't understand why they're making the decisions they're making. Like you're thinking like it doesn't add up. Like why are they doing that? And they're not talking to me in this way. I don't like this dynamic because I feel that they know where you're at. Like I see here the King of Pentacles. We have the Aquarius charm landing on the Hangman. I see the King of Pentacles looking over at the Hangman like, I know that you're like writhing in pain there. Let's clear up throat chakra. Yeah, that's not nice, right? So there's not enough. If this is a relationship, I feel like the issue is communication. There's not enough communication. It's not really like you feel they're not responsible with the emotional side of the connection. With your emotions, especially again if you're a Virgo, Pisces, I'm hearing Cancer, Capricorn, even Aries. Like you feel in a way that all they care about is like something, they only care about very specific things. Like for some of you, generating income, I'm hearing that. Some of you maybe just generally like you feel neglected in the connection, emotionally, also psychologically. Yeah, it's like we never talk. It's like it feels kind of controlling. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. 3 swords in reverse, a Hangman upright. It's like, how can you expect me to just sit here and like be okay? Like, no, I don't like that. Yeah, the sun in the Sagittarius rune or charm. Some of you met this person online, or there's something related to something online. What are you doing there is one of my questions here with the Hangman. I see you just hanging there like, why are you still in the story? It's like almost like you're frozen, like you're waiting for them to like save you. It's like, huh? Bro, he's like standing here like King of Pentacles just staring at you, having no reaction. Like, this is so rude. I mean, seeing it. Like, it's like someone who doesn't know how to hold a crying baby kind of vibe. Let's clear the energy. I see a lot of passive-aggressive energy. It's like, well, I'll do it, but then I won't. Some of you, this is you, like, in the subconscious. Like, you're not really feeling happy with the decision maybe that an employer has made, or you're feeling insecure about something going on in the... Well, there's something that you're not approving of, but then you don't want to say it. Let's clear it. You're not really approving of, you're not appreciating, but then you don't want to, like, come out and, like, consciously say it. But then I feel like that could turn into resentment. Death card on the Hangman. For some of you, this is someone you're dealing with. It's going to turn into resentment for them. You're being silent. You're trying to give them the silent treatment. It's like, this is controlling. The Death card upright, 10 of Cups in reverse. This person's going to move on with the Hermit, especially if they're a Virgo. Let's clear it. I'm hearing, it's not fair. Like, he knows I'm sad, and he's just standing there. It's like, yeah, no, you're going to move on, honey. The Hermit with the Hangman. I'm hearing Leo. With Leo, 10 of Cups in reverse, 5 of Wands upright, Death upright. I'm hearing rub her belly. Maybe it's just like they don't have a good touch with you. I hear it like that. They're very dry and like calculated, and it's no. They make you feel like you're complaining or something in the connection. That's the feeling I'm getting. Like, this is so embarrassing the way it's not balanced. The way the King of Pentacles looking at the Hangman, like, why did we let it get to this point? And then the 10 of Swords at the base of the King of Pentacles is like, this is not resolution, but it kind of is. It's like he just kind of doesn't really care. There's no resolution, really. He's kind of like a doofus. I'm sorry. No, love and light. I feel like this is a cross-watcher reading, but no, he's a doofus. I'm sorry. He doesn't really like feel, okay? Yeah. where she's at. Again, especially if you're a Virgo, Pisces. You're feeling hurt. You're feeling possibly hurt out in the cold. And then you're wondering, like, is it me? Like, why are they not even, like, responding or reacting? Like, it should be so clear. Like, for some of you, there's something physical. Like, they're barely showing you, like, it's just difference in maybe love language. They're not showing you physical affection. Okay, for some of you, this person has compartmentalized their life, and they have a very separate storyline here going. Okay, the Two of Cups, let's clear it around. With the King of Cups and the Knight of Swords, let's clear the energy. Yeah. They have a different story where it's like they are romantic. They are, okay, trying to impress someone romantically, but that's not with you. And that's that's not cool. How many of you are cross-watchers? How many of you are cross-watchers for Capricorn? Capricorn. It's like a double life. Yeah, it's clear. It's a double life. And then he's putting it on you, making you seem like you're the crazy one. Like, oh, you just need all this attention. Like, something like that. Just clear it. Please, like, just move on from this dude. This dude. King of Pentacles are right. 10 of Swords are right. Like, he's just, it's like, no good. Oh, no. The Knight of Swords, the Two of Cups, the King is like, he's maybe even like, yeah, he's got his eyes like elsewhere, guys. 2 wands. Even if it is like, let's say he's like thinking of you. Well, the reality of the situation is that he's totally not empathic to like the fact that you're not happy. Okay, yeah, and it's like, why should you be in that? Yes, no. It's like he barely responds. Like, maybe you want to even like talk sexually with him. He barely reacts. He barely responds. He's starting to condition you to feel like it's okay to feel like needy and desperate. And that is the wrong part of this. You're not needy and you're not desperate. The Hangman on top of the Hermit. Okay? No, just because you gave his sorry ass a chance with the King of Pentacles, please. You will leave his ass in the dust with the 10 of Swords like that. 8 of Cups. He's clingy. This guy he's actually, listen, I didn't want to say he's playing games, but he might be playing games, yeah. Because he sees, like, he doesn't know how to handle it. It's like he sees the crying baby, but he won't give in. It's like very stubborn, love and light. Extremely stubborn. Like, he kind of wants to watch you, like, who is he, like, the teacher? No. Mm-mm. You're gonna really, like, you know those moments where it's like, I'm lying on the floor crying alone in my own arms. I don't deserve this. Yeah, it's something like that. The Hangman and the Hermit. Devil in reverse. Okay. Yeah. Ouch. It's like you were gonna give him a chance even at something, and then you just blow him the fuck off. It's like you maybe even you prove it. It's like, oh yeah, no, I'm not available anymore. I invested all of my money and my time and my energy into a whole new life for myself, where I'm actually enjoying my life, and I am going to be on the lookout for new love. I'm hearing that 6 of Swords in reverse. I'm hearing Saturday night to be exact. In fact, Page of Pentacles upright, Queen of Swords in reverse, 6 of Pentacles in reverse. It's clear. I'm here. You leave me on silent. You leave me on yeah. Okay. No, I will show you. Yeah. No. Yeah. Don't expect me to walk through the door. Okay, when you walk in, like, just because you arrived. Let's clear. I'm not picking up your phone call in other words anymore. 9 of Cups upright. Yeah. You changed the dynamic. Okay, the world's on the 9 of Cups. Goodbye, John, Charles, Ron Charles, Ray J Charles. I don't know what. He thinks he's very distinguished with his, like, jazz music, piano playing in the background, and, like, ignoring your text. You're sick. I'm hearing that. Oh my God, let's go. He's kind of got, like, something psychological going on, because who other than someone who is kind of, like, sociopathic would not have some kind of mercy on the hangman like that. How, I mean, what is this dynamic? Unless somebody here is like, it's like he's trying to punish you. Yes. The most sacrificial cards next to the three of, the hermit, and the hangman. Let's clear it. Never again. I'm hearing that. Okay. Never again is what I'm hearing. I think you just leave the situation altogether. This is what I'm saying. We will pull a long-term spread. We'll take a look further, but I want to see like throughout the year. This may resonate more in 6 to 8 months, but let's clear it. No. And he's cheap. I'm hearing that as well. This reminds me of the Gemini reading. He's not really faithful. I hear that. He's not he doesn't, even if he hasn't cheated, like he doesn't have that faithful mentality. If he did, he sees you as his own story, his own self. So in other words, he wouldn't want to hurt you, because if you're hurt, then he's hurt. So if he's not giving a holler of a damn about how a certain situation makes you feel, and that if there's especially no communication happening there with that storyline, I'm sorry, like he's kind of in a really deranged state of mind. Yes, because also, why would he be having the 8 of Cups with you there if he didn't actually feel you? There's something not right going on. Yeah, let's clear it. There's something not right going on with that. Oh no, I'm hearing Hitler. Oh God, let's clear the energy. At times you wonder what was your I don't know what's going on. Let's clear it. Let's clear it. For some of you, they're like, no. They're preaching it like I'm a different kind of guy. It's like, oh please. You're not a guy. You're not a boy. You're a hollow bag of bones. I'm hearing that. Oh my God. So for some of you, I'm hearing they are prejudiced. I'm hearing something about Jewish. I don't know what that came through earlier. Yikes. They're maybe like, they're very like narcissistic. Yeah. They maybe even have like some kind of, for some of you, this is a degree or a position. It's getting to their head, like really seriously getting to their head with the King of Pentacles upright. They're applying like they were in the army or something. I'm hearing that. They're applying that to like your relationship. Like he's watching the baby cry, just like laying. It's like, you're cuckoo? You're cuckoo, right? Oh my God, guys. The Empress. Okay. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, the Queen of Wands in the center of the spread as well. Like, all right, here we go. You've got something. How do we say? He's challenged by your Empress. He's not paying attention to your Hanged Man because he's looking at your Empress. What the hell? For some of you, he is intimidated, blah, blah, but tell me more about that. He's definitely intimidated. There's something here going on. There's a blockage. Okay, so this is like his paradigm. There is some kind of there's something, how do we say? There's something impairing his perception, and it is possibly, for some of you, I'm hearing your beauty, your looks. I don't know what that's about for some of you, but I see it as related to a prejudice energy, unfortunately, with the High Priestess and the Justice card. Maybe you represent something taboo. Okay, something like that to him. But like, he will never tell you that. He would never tell you that, is what I'm hearing. Okay? He knows that he can't really so-called have you, but that he wants you. This is for some of you with the Empress. Because the like King of Pentacles has his eye on the Empress. He's scared of losing you. And he knows that you can move on in a motherfucking heartbeat, baby. I'm hearing, bitch. Yeah. It's like you can honestly even prove him wrong in a very embarrassing way, actually. And he knows that's why he's trying to keep you in the Hangman, because if he addresses the Hangman, he will then bring you higher in that space to not be able to have that tango with the Empress. So he's holding you out with that hangman. Listen, he knows exactly what's going on here. But it is maybe some subconscious energies as well at play. Obviously, like, I don't think that he's gonna, I mean, if you really, he's a smart guy. He's not stupid with the King of Pentacles, not at all. Let's clear it. Yeah. Oh, God. Queen of Pentacles reverse. So he wants you guys. He wants to be with you, but he feels he is not able to be with you, really. There's something he feels guilty about. Maybe it's like for some of you, maybe religion. For some of you, there's a relationship here. I don't know. Or I don't even think it's another relationship. For a large number of you, let's clear into throat chakra. This is a mantra, okay? This is something in the back of his mind. He's not really available to be in a truly unconditionally loving relationship. There is something, even he'll say, oh no, it's not affecting me. It's in the back of his mind. Yeah. Two of Pentacles. So he'll never sort of get to that point where he truly fully accepts you into his life in a vulnerable way, because you represent this sort of dynamite energy of the Empress with the Tower and the Empress and the Hangman and the Hermit. Let's clear. So what he runs the risk of is you walking away as the Hangman and the Hermit, right? But he won't acknowledge that, because that's how you will realize as well your worth, interestingly. Wow, given what you put into this. So he never wants to admit, oh yeah, I made you feel sad. Come here, sweetheart. He will never say sorry. Ever say sorry. Why? Yet again, because that would feed the line through to then eventually to acknowledge that you are the Empress and that you deserve, okay, a true counterpart, which he's not able to commit to. He's not worth your time, honey. Knight of Cups in reverse. Yeah, he's dry. Dry as a bag of bones, please. No. Yeah. So for some of you, let's put his papers to the side here for a sec and look back at what you're actually tugging on. For some of you here now, I'm seeing you looking at the Emperor. You looking at the Magician, actually. Some of you are going to move. I see that. Yeah. This came through in the Gemini reading. Yeah. You're going to move, and this is going to become obsolete. It's going to become just in the dust. This is for some. Some of you, your guides are protecting you from this connection. I feel, let's clear it. You're going to be, for some of you, famous, actually. I'm seeing that with the Empress and the Magician. It's kind of funny, actually. Oh, and it's just kind of funny. I mean, honestly. With the King of Pentacles. It's like, who is he really? I mean, but that's the irony, right? Who is he really in the light of the Empress? And then when we put his baloney to the side, we see the Magician looking at the Empress. You're gonna be definitely leaving this behind, but also moving in. You're gonna be let's clear it, learning more about yourself, reconnecting with you. Okay. I'm hearing justice. Think about you're going to be thinking more about maybe what does a real relationship feel like? What should a real relationship feel like? Where two people are truly honest with one another and they treat each other in a balanced manner, not I feel like you're too powerful for me, or I feel like you're something I shouldn't have, or that I want, or that I can't accept into my life, but then I'm going to keep holding you in this weird power play dynamic where you're still in my life, but then you don't realize your worth because I can't accept it for myself. I think you're going to really start thinking more and more about what does justice mean? That's what I'm hearing. What does that actually mean? And this is, this is the season of Venus in retro in Capricorn. So it's still in post-shadow retrograde. So this is the time. If you're dealing with Capricorn, it's not to demonize this energy. It has its place. But come on. I mean, the King of Pentacles looking at the Hangman with no sense of reaction or remorse or no sorry. I mean, this is how you'll know who this is. They'll never. Let's clear it. Pisces was done. Yes. Pisces was done it was the first sign. So King of Pentacles, yeah. So again, for some of you, you're saying, okay, I accept. It's not about having like so much like trigger energy towards the King of Pentacles, because again, when we really see it, the Empress is looking back at the Magician, not at the King of Pentacles. So when she's looking back at the Magician, she can say, well, I can look at the situation and see the good in it, and that I see, wow, certain traits that I like, certain qualities that I like, but not like this stagnating, right, sort of, irresponsible, even emotionally storyline. So there are traits here. There are treatsies. There are talks here that I do enjoy with this conversation here of the King of Pentacles related to archetype of Capricorn, but I need to have more. I'm hearing also art in my life. This could be you with your career. That sounds like a shooting star. This was the other night it came through as well. The High Priestess Justice. Look there. High Priestess Justice. Yeah, it's like I see you're reclaiming the motherfucking power, bitch. No, yeah. The High Priestess. You just put her on the King of Pentacles, like. Yeah, I'm gonna reclaim the territory now. Please scoot to the side. Like, I know you think you're really like the agent here, okay, of change. No, I am actually. I take my story into my own hands, and I'm gonna be proud of what I create here. The Magician. I'm gonna be really proud. I'm not gonna shy away. Like, even what he would even observe of you as the Empress, it's like he couldn't even get to the real depth of it. Like, what is he going to say? You're a pretty girl? It's like, I don't understand. Like, I'm seeing 3-3 here with the Empress. That's clear. I think you're going to flip the scale with this one. Seriously. And you're going to look back and be like, wow, it was so good that I experienced like this and I met this person. And I realized that I don't want to date Affleck, dude. I'm hearing that. Oh, 11 light. I don't know what that's alluding to for everyone, but... Like, I don't know. Maybe you thought he was, like, even just... No. You felt objectified, even. You felt like you had to be a very particular way, even for him. No. You had to wear certain things, even. No, my God. Empress looking at the Magician. I gotta go, baby. Magician and the Empress, yeah. So there's something that you're releasing, okay? Some of you also doing a physical detox, clearing cords here, seriously, big time, with the Empress and the Magician. I see this person's like really obsessed, like with you though, which is the irony here. Just because they're not acknowledging the Hangman and the Hermit doesn't mean that they don't actually like really obvious. I mean, it's obvious. And that Eight of Cups does prove it as well, furthermore, that there's a very strong connection here, but they're incapable of really connecting with you in the heart space. So with the Empress, like, it's time to clear the cords, I'm hearing, because they are attached to you. Let's clear it. Yeah. There might even be something like, maybe if you were with this person, maybe they're into something here. For some of you though, it's more like clearing the rose tint off the glasses, you know? But for some of you, it's an actual like body cleanse with the Knight of Pentacles as well. Let's back around. For some of you, they need to do that cleanse. Maybe you want to take space like while they're doing that because it's just not a good time. Like, I'm not going to connect with you while you're still under the influence like that. I'm hearing that with certain things. It could be a metaphor. But yeah, interestingly, I see like the reality check is coming not from the King of Pentacles, but the Empress with the Magician. So you're redefining, okay, the paradigm of your power, how you apply it. You're not putting it in the hands of the King of Pentacles. He knows nothing about how to handle the Empress, if we're quite honest. And he really doesn't really, know what to do to talk even about that. So he's not even willing to say, hey, like, I'm curious about you. I'm interested in you. I'm willing to be vulnerable. What makes you happy? He's completely lost in the connection. But it's not lost. He's actually stagnating with the ego. Let's clear it. I don't see him trying. So that's his downfall. I'm sorry, Love and Light. And that's what makes you, with the Empress looking at the Magician. It sounds harsh, but he's got to learn his lesson. Yeah. He's got to learn his lesson with the Empress looking at the Magician. You're about to soar. He, for some of you, is maybe even jealous. I will go for it to say that. Yeah. But for some of you, I think mostly it's that he's feeling like something about maybe you, so-called, or what you do is so-called taboo. Like, let's clear, it's inappropriate or wrong. That's not your problem. You are you. You do whatever the hell you want and you live your life. If it makes you feel like you're living an enriched life, wonderful. Why is he judging you and casting this weird energy upon you with the King of Pentacles looking at the Empress, Justice, and Magician? So is this resonating? For how many of you is this like something that is resonating? Yeah. Oh God, the Queen of Wands, guys, like, on the Empress. You can move on easily here. I'm starting to see that the issue is more that they don't have bravery to feel like, let's say that the confidence really even to feel like they can hold you, sustain you. So their relationship tactic is like to make you feel lesser than, actually. And then they feel powerful, and then it makes them feel relevant, you know? It's sad, but it is what it is. Possibly. It's clear. Empress. What else? Thank you so much for moderating, Kelly. Love and light. Thank you so much. I just saw that. You said a little while ago. Okay, 8 of Cups. 8 of Wands in reverse. Yeah. I'm getting a gun, guys. Like, unfortunately, like, even if this is someone, so they could be acting like they also know, like, oh, let's paint the picture. You're someone maybe who's very creative. How many of you are very creative? Like, you even maybe have your own business, or you're an entrepreneur, or like maybe you're even like a public speaker. I see that with the Empress and the Magician. Some of you are very creative. I keep hearing that. This guy wants to like take control of your assets. This is what I'm hearing with the King of Pentacles looking at the Empress Justice. It's almost like they want to kind of cast on you like, oh, this is not really the right way to do it. Like, you got to do it like this. But like, I'm sorry, who is he? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what is he able to accomplish and actually create and carry out? Has that been proven given what it's like? This is kind of, I don't know. And I think it really would be a shame for it to affect you. I don't think it is. Because again, you're looking at the Magician. You totally swiped left on this dude's energy, I feel. I really feel you swiped and you're looking on at, okay, the rest of your life, honestly, because you need to live it. And you got to feel happy here. Absolutely. Right? Why would you let also like someone else's, I'm hearing drug and addiction problems. I'm hearing that. I mean, I don't know what is what for everybody in love and light to everyone, but there was something, and it could be a metaphor, like he's addicted. Maybe he's a workaholic. He's never there, or he never wants to admit that that's not okay for the relationship. Right? So whatever that is, for some of you, he's religious. Okay. And that's, I don't know, whatever it is. Now the King of Cups in reverse. Ooh. Okay. You're ready. Hold on. I'm hearing that song. I'm Walking Away. Craig David. Some of you, this person really helped you see so much about actually you. Yeah. Let's clear it. A lot about yourself. A lot about your needs and the qualifications that it takes for somebody to fit a role, really for anyone in your life to be in, right? Playing out like compassion, like number one, let's clear it. Not like, wow, he wears these really nice shoes, like he has good style, like, and so, you know, I don't know what maybe was very attractive from the get-go about this person or the situation, but I think like you learned a lot from this. Like, and I really think you can't look back and be like, oh, so upset, you know? There's a moment where you say, I really appreciate, like, truly that it helped me see myself more clearly. And also there's this really strong feminine female empowerment energy here coming through, even with the Lovers and the Justice card. And some of you, this is a matter of being open-minded. Like, I think you kind of realize, like, I don't like that closed-minded mentality with the King of Pentacles. And honestly, some of you are going to manifest that energy on your own. You're going to hold the King of Pentacles placement. I'm hearing that. Oh, for his place. So it's kind of like, what is the good of this, right? It's kind of like I can do it on my own, you know? I'm hearing that song by Frank Sinatra, New York, New York. Two of Swords. Some of you may be the ones who lose interest here, you know? Like, he's still there, but you're just like, I think I'm starting to just really resonate with something else. Yeah. There's a side to this because I feel like you do have this like unspoken connection with this person a little bit somehow, where it's like, oh man, like I know he has that like sweet inner child Knight of Cups in reverse somewhere inside of him, but it's been way too long. And I mean, if I'm there searching for like his knight, I mean, how am I going to stand as the Emperors, you know, upright with the Magician and Justice card? So for some of you, I think you are actually like first and foremost launching into your life. There's something you're launching into when it comes to your overall life. You're launching into something with your career. You're launching into something with your life overall. And it's not related to this person. But whatever this changes, it's giving you another perspective. I think some of you are going to meet a few people here. Yeah, very exciting. Some of you, I feel like you're just going to like that you're just kind of free and you have options and you can just kind of explore, like, you know. I don't know if you'll like immediately jump into some sort of connection, but that's the point. I think you're taking the time to explore and see who people really are before you really invest in them. I'm hearing that as well. And a lot of this could have even been projected energy where you're like tapping into the energy of him wanting you to be so focused on him. Because, I mean, given the energies, like you're most likely somebody who has a lot of very dynamic energy. Most likely this is somebody who has a lot of earth in their chart, like probably a stellium. So naturally there's that magnetism and attraction, but yeah, I think that you have to let it go as you see it. And because yeah, you got to be strong because they're very clingy. I get that as well. And yeah, especially they can get this vibe with people maybe of like, I don't want to let them go. Like, even if they know the relationship is stagnating, which is that's the point. Like, what's the point of the connection? Like, and I think you're the type who's like, I'm going to step out of the connection if it's not serving me. I don't need to be in this connection. And I think you'll have an experience that just makes it very clear to you, like, all right, let's get here the long-term spread. Let me know, guys, if you like this video. Hit the like button. Let me know. Okay. But I feel like there's some kind of move, like a physical move that's involved. Yeah. It's like ironic at a certain point, you know? Because, yeah. You realize, like, there's no real point in, like, collecting people, and you're brave. Like, there's no point in, like, continuing the connection when they're not, like, you both are not also being empowered. So, let's see, like, truly happy. Yep, King of Pentacles a year ago. This guy's very controlling, guys. I don't know what's what, but, like, his energy is very intense and very strong, and he wants to kind of tell everyone how to do everything, like, in the relationship, which means, are there more than multiple people here? Six of Pentacles are bright. Okay, Seven of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know. You take it as you will. All Pentacles in this spread. So for some of you, this is entirely like the situation, and I think it's not a matter of what you finally discuss or realize and then express. Like, I feel for some of you, you realize something is dissatisfying to you. So the question is how much you're investing in this. I feel that whatever has been sort of like, well, we've just been doing this and we're just going to continue, that's going to end. And you're going to change your habits so that you can change your paradigm and mentality around this space. Yeah, so. For some of you, I mean, you're going to find new love with the Two of Cups upright. It takes time, though, you know, to heal fully. In about a year, you have the Two of Cups. For some of you, a small number of you, I mean, we have to keep the lines open of interpretation. It could be this person also wanting to reconnect with you. Let's clear it. Wanting to reconnect with you, but yeah, for some of you, they are missing you. Mm-hmm. But we know that, right? We said that. Of course, the King of Pentacles is missing the Empress. Duh! It's a duh. It's a duh. Three of Wands are right. Let's go back to the reality, though, right? The reality is that you're feeling like the Hangman with the Hermit, if you are. I mean, I'm not saying, like, this is what's going on, right? But this is, like, what I'm picking up on. It might be your message. It might not be. If it's not, then definitely don't make it your message. It's not your message. Yeah, you can't make it your message. So it's either, like, you know what this is about. If you're in a connection and this is not the dynamic, maybe choose another stack, another sign, or another reading, you know? Or if you're just watching, whatever. Let's go. But yeah, I mean, it's not like, this is either like really your story or it's not at all. That's what I'm getting. So, and you'll know, like, it's not like, oh, wait, like, really? Oh, do I feel not good? No, you'll know if you don't feel good in this connection with the Hangman and the Hermit. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay, so look, if you are moving on, let's clear the energy. You will have a really beautiful, 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 I'm hearing new moon encounter. Ooh, it might be here. Maybe around the new moon. Okay, but in a year. This is with the Two of Cups, the Six of Cups. Can we get further on that with the Three of Wands? Let's clear up. I see like a really romantic like setting here. You're getting to know someone here. We have Cancer on the Two of Cups. We have Neptune, very much serendipitous connection. We have Aries, Pluto. We've got Saturn, 10, Capricorn. We've got 11. For some of you, okay, Mercury, Aries, double Aries. I see you like starting up a new project here with someone and like, wow, you are excited about whatever this is, like very passionate. You're seeing the potential. You're fired up. You're fucking motivated with the Three of Wands. This is everything you want. I'm here to be honest with the Three of Wands. Upright, the Seven of Wands in reverse. But in the meantime, right, we have the King of Pentacles about a year back, the Three of Pentacles 6 months ago. The current state is the Seven of Pentacles here in reverse. And then we have the Six of Pentacles 6 months down the line. And then a year down the line, we've got the Two of Cups upright. Let's clear the energy ground. Let's backtrack, clear ground. The Hermit. Some of you may get like a payout. The Ace of Cups. The Knight of Pentacles. Okay, for some of you, like whatever is very karmic right now, it's going to just turn around. I want to get an activation oracle card on that. For some of you, this is especially like if somebody was bullying you, hopefully not, or like kind of making fun of you in any way. I feel that's going to have to just end completely. And like you're going to feel really empowered here with whatever comes through. You might meet your soulmate here. Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, Hermit, the Six of Cups. You've been like talking online, like yeah. Wow. It's like, wow, we've been talking like just on the phone, like for so long. It's like then you finally meet. We have here karmic board clearing. So maybe for some of you, it's that the karmic energies surrounding this connection, they dissipate. Hawthorne light codes, like something I keep hearing, like something finally comes around. Hawthorne light codes, light immersion, full system. So either way, it's like either you're gonna find like a new storyline here that really suits you, or yeah. So keep doing like, yeah, definitely like whatever works for you. And that should be it anyways, right? But also doing, yeah, not only that, but when something's not working, it's really important to call it out, right? For some of you, maybe like, you're like, well, could we work on this? It's like, then I feel you're gonna wake up. You're gonna wake up and you're gonna say, what am I doing here? Like waiting on this person to also change or transform. So it's like either way, maybe if you're waiting on something so-called, just start focusing on you, right? Empress with the Magician, like that's at your disposal. Like why not? So whatever's meant to be will come through. Will be heart activation will also be brought to you naturally. I don't think you're going to be fighting for this. If anything, we go from the Seven of Pentacles in reverse to the Six of Pentacles upright. Like if we were gripping the situation with too much like force and might, okay, then we realize it actually moves much more smoothly when we just release the pressure, the divine matrix leading out of Six of Pentacles into the Two of Cups. Interesting. Let's clear it. Synchronicity, God incidences, interconnectedness. So, but the central sun is what sits at the base of the Six of Pentacles. So it's really, really important to also do the heart chakra healing with the heart of Source here coming through on that Seven of Pentacles. There's something that we have to confront, we have to admit, okay, and be brave with that, like to really clear these like karmic energies. And but also like the fact of saying like it's not about the time I lost, but like it's a matter of what I continue to talk about and not to lose faith. Like, okay, so that person was like acting in however way, but it doesn't define me. And so let's clear. Yeah, for some of you, it's also not about having fear of like, well, what are they going to say or what are they going to do or who are they going to be, right? It's about showing up. And what you can do to do that is focus on you with, again, that Empress and Magician energy. It's really very exciting. I'm hearing the letter DR, doctor. Some of you, maybe this person that you meet is a doctor. Let's go further. It's like, wow, we finally meet. It's like, it's been so long. Like we only talk online. I'm hearing that again. Sagittarius, Aries, 1, 3, Saturn, Virgo, Mars, and Mercury. Interesting. This person may be abroad, possibly. Let's get a little bit further. Maybe they're studying abroad. Again, we got a strong Gemini, Neptune, Taurus, Aries, Mercury, Gemini again, Scorpio, Pluto, very strong Scorpio. That could be also somebody here maybe is in... they could be, again, a doctor can be again, but something maybe even with resources. Okay, anyway, so let's move into the next reading. Let's clear the energy ground. Oh, we're going to actually do the Celtic Cross. The yearly as well. And then we're going to be moving into the next sign. But yeah, any other messages here really quickly? Something about timing. Like whatever this is, I mean, honestly, it could be the same connection. Like it's a matter of the going back and forth and the vulnerability and saying, hey, like I do feel this way. Me too. And like gradually that becoming something more real and palpable for the two of you. If it is moving in that direction, great. If it's like not, then again, just, you know, I'm here maybe just kind of realize you, not necessarily this person. Like what's this person's worth? Focus on your worth. Let's move into the next sign. The next, Celtic Cross. Again, the Three of Pentacles, the Three of Swords again. Okay. Okay, without repetitive, right, messages. I feel, okay. Some of you are losing respect for this person. It's just very simple. You're also possibly very much missing them. And it's like, you feel like it's not fair. Like, why are they not showing up? Why are they withholding affection for some? Why are they withholding attention? We have here the Empress coming through in the near future. There we go. Magician next to the Empress. Okay, so for some of you, if this person had a karmic interest or a karmic partner, that will be cleared out. That is going to be resolved. Whether or not it's your conversation, like even for some of you, I'm seeing like at a certain point, you may even know what this karmic interruptive energy is. And it's almost like you started to try to like change to like become more like what you think this person also is expecting of you. The Emperor in the environment. Yeah. So I think like the ironic moment here is saying, you know what? It's okay. You're not ready to like express in a certain way. You're not ready to express yourself to me, at least in a certain way. I'm going to move into my own story with the Magician. and you have the world in the energetic pathway, you absolutely release this karmic energy of the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. So now let's move into here the yearly reading. Hit the like button, guys. Let me know if you like this reading style. How many signs we have left? Yeah, that's right. We're on Capricorn. Well, we got a few signs left, really, a few signs. Okay, we're going to just try to finish it. It's clear. Yeah, that's great, Sir Rose. Exactly. It's like a lot of learning. I think the more you focus like the energy on yourself, the better. Let's move into yearly. Also, because for some of you, I feel like they may get triggered. Sometimes I feel like you want to have a really vulnerable conversation with this person, and it's like they're not. Yeah. They're not necessarily like ready to have that conversation like if you are. It's not that they don't care maybe, or it's not that they're not really available for that. It's that they're not really where you're at with that. Like you think it's beautiful to like be vulnerable and like have this sort of discussion or to have, and it is, but they may see it as something that's triggering something that is not obvious in the relationship. So if they're just resisting something, just let it flow. Like let it just, okay, you're resisting it, I'm gonna let it go. Let's clear it. Hierophant reverse, 8 of Cups reverse, 2 of Wands reverse. And again, whatever's meant to be will come around. We have Hierophant here. Let's clear. I'm hearing even in matters of communication, in matters of talking like about things, like you will have that conversation if it is, necessary, really, in the broader spectrum of, because for some of you, you maybe want closure or something like this. It can be. Spirit is saying, like, if there is true respect, they will come through. So 2 Wands in reverse, 6 of Pentacles upright, 2 of Cups upright. Let's clear it. 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2025. 6. Yeah. I feel that there's going to be so much maturing here with the 2 of Cups. We have, again, 2021 is the Hierophant in reverse. 2022 is the 8 of Cups in reverse. 3, 2 of Wands in reverse. 4, 6 of Pentacles upright. 5 is the 2 of Cups upright. There's a lot of maturing going on there in that year. Again, 2025. I'm hearing let them realize it on their own. Like if there's love, they will come running in. 6 of Pentacles. I feel like you will understand if that's your story. You'll understand like what direction the relationship is moving in by, let's clear the energy and ground, 2, 3, 4, 2024. So they may even like say something like, hey, like I really want to like, show up. I'm hearing that, like 6 of Pentacles. And they may actually show up in 2025. So this is for some. Let's get into the next sign. Sagittarius. Oh, Sarah, Ilias. That sounds like what came through in the Aries reading. Yeah, oh boy. That's hard. Yeah. It's kind of, it reminds me of the Virgo reading as well. Virgo reading. It's kind of, a shame, like embarrassing even. I'm hearing that, like for you, because it's like, well, what am I doing here, Like, I didn't sign up to be the hangman with the hermit, bro, That's all about sacrifice, and like you almost like invisible there at a certain point. It's kind of sad. Yeah. So again, don't like let this person put you in that, don't let this person kind of frame you in that position in any capacity. Really take your story and focus on you. You focus on you for you, right? It's like you don't need, and that's the whole thing. Again, I got to watch this over. It's very interesting. The whole situation of like the King of Pentacles eyeing the Empress is that it is about the passion and the focus. It's like he was totally bypassing the hangman with the hermit, looking at the Empress. Like, so that's what he's really marveling at. So it's like, why not focus on that? You focus on that because you're the one who it belongs to. That energy is yours. That's your magic, right? That's who you are. So why turn into the hermit hanged man? Like I feel like you're turning into that energy because of this dude and the way that he is not able to capacitate his own reflection. Okay. Yeah. So I'm hearing, you remind me of a girl. It's like, I'm hearing show up for yourself. Yeah. Let's move into Sag. The moon in reverse. Something is not like appropriate. I hear that, Sagittarius. Like, it's exciting, but like you're wondering about the timing. You're wondering if you should maybe do it now or take your time, put it off. It's a little bit of what came through in the beginning of the Capricorn reading. Now, the Nine of Cups are right for it. Some of you are dealing, oh, you're very stubborn here, Sagittarius. I feel you're very stubborn here with something. Hey, Andre. You're very, very stubborn here with something, Sag. I feel like you have this like look on your face like, I know, like they're waiting for me to respond. It's like, okay. You're timing something. Ace of Swords with a Nine of Cups, like very much like gauging, okay, the attention, the interest, the attraction. Seven of Pentacles upright. I see a very stubborn energy. Two of Cups. Some of you have your eye on something or some, ooh, shit. All right, so let's keep it calm, cool, and collected, Sagittarius. You know, the second quarter stage is in your sign. So we go from Leo to Sag. We talked about that in the Astro Chat last night. Sag, there's something that you are like trying to really, really, I see you wanting to like control a certain situation here, an outcome. Like it's something very important to you as you feel it. Some of you are kind of, I see you playing off like a little bit of a dead spider here with someone. I don't know what that's about. I see you're like trying to just kind of keep like, you're cool with something. I hear that as well. Some of you here are like broiling though with something with the Devil upright. Two of Cups, Nine of Cups. Some of you, it's a surprise, like you want to call something out, but it's like the timing is not right. Let's go, the timing is not right. Some of you, Sag, maybe you're trying not to like blow over the top with something. Oh my God. I see like a little bit of this desire to like cry, this feeling of like, maybe it's a metaphor. It's like there's some kind of pressure of emotion or feeling that I see you're trying to kind of like, wow. You're trying not to get ahead of yourself here, Sagittarius. I'm hearing why hello. It's like I see you introducing yourself to someone. It's like, or some conversation here. You're starting up, but you don't want to go too quickly. Some of you, let's see. What? What now? Okay. Some of you are gauging a dynamic with someone. It's like the way that that person is treating you or working with you in some way, like you're really hyper focused on this right now for some reason, like at this time. You're really thinking about the whole situation, like up, down. If you're dating a Sag and this is a cross watcher like situation, like they are much more interested in you than what you know, than what they show you. I think they're trying to control and pace their interest with the Queen of Wands upright and the Queen of Cups in reverse, Ace of Wands in reverse. Some of you are really in love. I'm hearing that. Oh my God. For some of you, you're you're very fucking in love. Like you're falling deep for some of you. I'm hearing that song. I keep on falling in and out of love with you. Yeah, but I see you're trying to tame like the wild fucking beasts. You feel it? Mm-hmm. Some of you, this is your career. I feel like it's going to be taken to the next level. But you're trying to keep your pace with something. Akashic Stargate. You also don't want to get burned out. I'm hearing that. Aligned with purpose. So it's like I have a lot more passion for the space than what I'm showing, but it's because I don't want to, like, I care about the way I'm carrying this out. Aligned with purpose, crossroads, no wrong path. On that, Two of Cups. Yeah, it's like I feel like you have this feeling like you know that you're really headed in a certain direction here. But for some reason, why I'm hearing Capricorn, Cancer, I feel this pressure in the left ear. I feel like Oh my God. Like you really are like, you got a lot of like emotion coming out of you. It's like a mix of like frustration, a little bit of anger, and like happiness. Supernova, recreation, renewal, rebirth by light. I think you're about to maybe even like really create something. You're calling something out. I hear that. But you do not want to like rush this process, is what I'm hearing. For some of you, this is someone around you. They're very nervous around you. Page of Cups on the Fool. They're trying to like keep the vibe alive. The Ten of Pentacles in reverse, mirroring the Page of Cups upright, sandwiching the Fool upright. It's like, let's clear it in the throat. Yeah, there's a lot of passion, but then this is a matter of feeling ready for this experience. It can be your career for some of you. You're not sure if something is like really gonna happen. Sometimes you question it, but then you're like, no, I know, I'm gonna be successful. I'm hearing that. But then at times like you freak out maybe a little bit, or you're wondering like about timing, like when you should pursue maybe even a really big project. For some of you, the King of Pentacles again. Okay, you're dealing maybe even with someone or some situation where it's kind of draining you. We'll be quite honest with the Five of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles sandwiching the Chariot in reverse. It's like, when is my break? Like, I never have a break. I'm hearing that. Let's clear it. You're all over the place, Sagittarius. Some of you, though, it's like you don't want to give the tango up. Wow. For some of you, this is someone else in your environment, and they're really heavily playing. They're playing out a huge role, actually, if we're quite honest, in your life overall. And like, this is a lot of work, and it's very draining. This is for some, and you feel for some of you that there's a lot of success coming, okay, but there is still like a lot of work that you're putting into this. And you can't like pretend like you don't want to break. I'm hearing that as well with the Strength card. Aw. Seven of Pentacles, right? Like, I'm always here day after day doing the same thing. Here I am. I'm not going to complain though. I'm hearing that Seven of Pentacles and the Strength card, Emperor in reverse. It's like, some of you, this is you in your relationship. You feel like this person, whoever this is not giving you enough feedback. Is not giving you enough, like respect even. I'm hearing that. Yeah. This remind me of the Capricorn reading. So, and you do have the King of Pentacles. Let's see what else here. Let's clear. Some of you missing someone, like really, really missing someone. You've been apart. Maybe it's long distance. It's been a while. It's been a long time. Some of you, I don't want to say you're losing hope in like something here, but I'm going to be honest, Sag, like there are times like I feel like you're worried, like how is this all going to go? I feel you got a lot going on inside, Sag. I mean, really take care of, really, yeah. Put your time and your energy into yourself here during this full moon in Leo. The Emperor in reverse coming through. Let's do another shuffle. Yeah, I think you're feeling really random, Sag. I mean, okay, like ask yourself, when was the last time you did something that was like very personal for you, where it's just you with you, and like, let's clear, where it's just like you and your happiness. I think either you have too many people like weighing on you, or like you have way too many obligations, or for some of you, it's like let's clear it. Or it's just too much repetition. I see like a pumpkin here with this on the star card. Some of you not investing in yourself enough. You're putting way too much out there, and but it's not a bad thing. It's beautiful. I think like people, if especially people appreciate this, whatever it is that you're doing here. But at the same time, like, you know, let's say in a public way, okay, maybe some of you are like in the limelight, like you have something that you're even in a contract for some of you. But like, I mean, look, it's like she's closing her eyes. It's like she's still smiling though, but like she's tired, you know, she needs a break. This is for some of you with the star. It's like you keep putting off like the things that really matter to you. This is what I'm hearing, Sagittarius. Let's clear it. Like you're exhausted. This is for some. Strength and the Page of Pentacles. I'm hearing stray cat. I just keep helping all the stray cats. I'm hearing that. Oh my God. Give me a metaphor. I'm hearing, but where's my new star? Aw, Sag. Aw. I'm not going to lie, Sag, this is emotional. I mean, I don't know what's going on. We have the Page of Cups at the base of the star. Like, there's some kind of opportunity, but like, I think for some of you, you're really like exhausted. I mean, the Magician's in reverse. This is your card, Sagittarius. You know? Three of Swords in reverse. Like, let's clear. Three of Swords in reverse, you're pretending like it's not hurting you. To not do these things that you love, to not be in your flow state, to not be happy. I mean, you're honestly, truly, I mean, I can't say it really like that, but it's like, I think that there's a little bit too much pressure here with the star. Okay, there's a little bit too much pressure, and like maybe even like competitive energies, like feeling like I have to always shine. I have to maintain this momentum as this one big shining star. All these little stars in the back. It's like, this is too much pressure. It's not realistic given who you actually are, right? You're a star. You always be a star, but you don't have to be like, you know, sacrificing yourself and like what you really want to experience. Like, there's no reason why like you shouldn't be also feeling good, even if you're making others happy, right? This is for some. Some of you here, you're really missing somebody here with the King of Wands, but like you barely have time to even connect with them. The Hermit in reverse. The Queen of Cups upright. Let's clear in the third eye. Let's clear it on the left side of the body. Some of you, you may be getting into arguments here even with this person because you're very maybe tired or exhausted, or there's something here that it's dissonant, you know? You're not in your flow state possibly with the Magician reverse, Three of Swords in reverse. You have to maybe even like just take a break, Sagittarius. This is for some. Yeah. I think like this person may even kind of like prompt you to take a break with the Two of Pentacles in reverse. Emperor again in reverse, yeah. So there's someone here you're trying to impress, or someone here who you want to like kind of bring back in some way to you. I don't know what that's about. There's a lot going on here. I think that the less you try and strategize and compartmentalize how you see yourself in it, like how you I'm hearing see yourself, yeah, but also how you say what you feel, the better. That's clear. Because some of you are holding too much in with the King of Wands. You have too much pressure. Way too much pressure with the Fool in reverse. You need to have maybe even like a retreat here with the Queen of Cups upright and the Fool in reverse. For some of you, there's someone here who is like hurting your feelings, but you're not telling them. And it's really important that you tell them and you get this off of your chest with the Magician in reverse, Three of Swords in reverse. Page of Cups here, knighting that Five of Swords. I mean, do you have someone here who you can talk to about this? Because this is not okay. I mean, this is like kind of like reminding me a little bit of the Virgo reading, even the Capricorn reading. Yeah, with the Hangman and the Hermit card. Let's clear it. It's like you want to just make him proud. Who is this guy? King of Wands? The Star. It's like maybe it's an industry. Maybe, you know, maybe it's a woman even. I mean, I don't know, but I'm seeing the King of Wands. Like there's something. Maybe it's even you. Maybe it's you. Let's clear it. Maybe it's you with you. Like, you hold this expectation upon yourself, and it's like you you're starting to like loathe yourself sometimes. I have to be honest, Sagittarius. Like, I don't know. And I don't think that's good. Like, you need to love yourself and really like what you're doing here, right? What goes up must come down. Like, if you are not liking this, you're going to end up resenting maybe. Ace of Swords, Queen of Wands. For some of you, Three of Cups, you feel someone is not giving you what you need here. And the Moon, like, you feel you have to, like, it's too much pressure, Sag. I would really, really take a break. I would really, really just, you know, focus on yourself, your base needs, okay? Your root chakra, okay? Let's clear it. Really on grounding energies and surrounding yourself with people and places and experiences that remind you of healthy relationships with the Emperor upright. Okay, for some of you, got way too much of like this, even like paranoia at times. I'll say with the Father of Wands and the Star. Make sure you're really taking care of yourself, Sagittarius. Physically, especially. Knight of Swords upright. Okay, let's get here. A year ago. Some of you, this is family. This is maybe someone in your family. If something is bothering you, I feel you should talk about it. But you always take it as you will. There's something exciting coming. I feel this is like a moment, you know, kind of like a stage. Of your life, maybe where you're feeling like, it's a stage where you're feeling random. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, like, I remember Aries had this energy come through a few months back. It's like, you don't even really question what you're doing anymore. You're just doing it and doing it like over and over again. Some of you have a serious, like, you're holding on to something that is making you feel so worried, but then like holding on to it doesn't make you feel good, if that makes sense. A little bit of an illusion here. I think you're going to drop that, though. It's going to become, you may have kind of like a spiritual awakening here, even with justice coming through in about 6 months. It's something maybe kind of like shocking or like, whoa. But excuse me, Sagittarius, you're going to break out of this like stagnant energy, I feel, excuse me. And then really exciting with the Seven of Wands and the King of Cups. Like, there's something that will really come really, really fast, I'm hearing in. To kind of reconnect. Yeah. You're going to feel maybe physically more grounded with the Strength card as well coming through, physically more grounded in about a year. So let's move into here now the yearly spread. Some of you really got to work on grounding with the Seven of Cups and the theme as well. Work on maybe like root chakra, foods. The Lovers in reverse. (2017). This has been a long time, Sag. Two of Pentacles in reverse, 2018. 19 is the Fool. Okay, so I see something got very exciting here. You were like, yeah. And you were like, da-da-da-da, and like running up these stairs. I see it. You're very like passionate. Okay, let's clear it. People depend on you, Sagittarius, by the way. Okay, I'm pretty sure you know that, but like, you're very much appreciated in this space, whatever it is. Now, then we have the Sun. Okay, then there's something here that became like very, very, very like grand. I feel there's like grand energy here with the Sun. Something became maybe more of like even a position for you. I hear that with the Sun. Then we have here the Ace of Wands in reverse. Now something became, look at these two cards. If you feel guided to look at the screen, we have the Fool and the Ace of Wands. I want you to see that irony here. Like, the Fool here upright, it's like the point was, right, the momentum was the motion of the Fool. The stick is there, all right, but he's not really focused on that. Ace of Wands is like, okay, what's my next move? Oh man, okay, I don't know if I can. Like, there's this moment where you're feeling bogged down, and I think there are like simple ways in which you can bring that balance back into play. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, this is something about grounding. You really got to ground. This is for some of you. 17, 18, 19. 20, 21, 22, 23. I feel like there might be some sort of moment here in 2023 where it's like a sobering moment, like, okay, I have to call it out, like justice. Yeah, yet again. So 2023, 24. For some of you, you do have somebody here, okay, who is like playing some sort of role. With the King of Pentacles, there's a very long journey. Oh my God, Sag, fucking Darius. Oh my God, this is a long soulmate contract. Nine of Cups. Leading out of the 10 of Wands, the King of Pents, the 8 of Pentacles. I feel like there's something here you're actually pretty done with. But then you're like, but I realize I'm not done. This is exhausting. Absolutely exhausting. But for some reason, like you're at the forefront, like, oh my God. We have your Virgo. We got Virgo twice. Some of you want to work on your health here in the next few years. I'm hearing months though as well. For some of you, whatever you try in the next few months may become more prominent in the next few years. For some of you, maybe you try something and you want it to be like your full-time position. I'm hearing that as well. You're shifting gears possibly with what you're experimenting with, some things that you will implement fully in the long term down the line. For some of you though, there's someone who's maybe a doctor coming in, or you're connecting with someone here. Let's clear it. The Sun and Scorpio, Venus, the Moon on the Fool. We got Aries on the 9 of Cups, and we have Aries on the 10 of Wands. I feel like, Sagittarius, like it really comes down to your holistic lifestyle, like everything in your life. Okay. It's really about having complete oversight, like, and being like, hey, you know what? I got to tell myself like when that's crossing the line, like, and start to really incorporate things that are going to be instrumental for your health and your well-being overall in the long term. We have Scorpio popping out again on the 5 of Cups in reverse. So some of you here, like, there's something you want to even retreat and heal. Let's clear it possible. You want to heal. But that was something, let's see, 19, 20, 21, 22. I feel like, yeah, in 2022, you're exhausted. Sagittarius, there's no other way to say it. But like, I feel like you got this, yeah. I feel like having like a partner here to really ground your energies would be really helpful with the King of Pentacles, like even like someone, right? Sea Cruise. Yeah. Okay. Some of you will be reuniting with someone, but it may take some time. 2023, 2024. But like, yeah, I mean, you got the 9 of Cups leading out. You got, these exciting energies. So, but it's like in the meantime, just do what you can to ground and pace your story. Let's clear it. Ground and pace. I'm hearing Gemini. Ground and pace your focus. 8 of Cups upright in the deep past. Some of you got like drafted into something kind of vibe. Oh my God. You got a lot of pressure, Sagittarius. What is going on? King of Cups. 3 of Pentacles. But I feel like you have this like switch. It's like you're doing this for a reason, whatever this is. You know that this is deep and meaningful and important to you, but then you also have these moments where you are human. Sagittarius. Yeah, I think, connecting with people who you really can rely on is very helpful as well, especially if you're in a very competitive industry where there's also like a lot of like, I'm hearing hoo-ha. Some of you have really, you spent a lot of time really just kind of focusing on yourself. I don't want you to have like a breakdown. That's the only thing, Let's clear it. Let's clear it. When something starts to get annoying, just like cut it right there. Just don't keep doing it, Yeah, no. And I think like you recently started to kind of realize like I just don't have it in me anymore. Like I just got to end this. I'm hearing that the Magician in reverse. Like I need to take, So let's clear it. Yeah. If you got a lot of Virgo, check out the Virgo reading and the Capricorn. Start being healing codes, important information, wounds are healed, recharging. This can be even like, you with your career. Like, for example, what came through in the Capricorn can be you putting maybe too much pressure on yourself, like in matters of career, like being the King of Pentacles to like, let's clear it. Okay, Pleiadian activation, coming together, harmony in the heavens, resolution, I am presence, light body activation, accessing to the divine within. Star being healing codes, the first card that came through, and it says recharging, wounds are healed, important information. I think it's time to start looking into ways to really, really like ground your experience here. Like if let's say you are really into matters of metaphysics, even with a star, you might want to like, let's say, look into things that are more incorporating maybe the physical body or how to, focus on grounding the emotions in the present moment. So thank you for tuning in, loving the light. It could even be some sort of program or ritual, whatever you need to sort of ground your energies. So let's move into here, the next sign. Libra. Let's backtrack around. Libra or let's do what do we have left? Cancer. I'm also hearing like, when it's not all right, like don't say it's all right. I'm hearing that Sagittarius. I don't know, but this is Thanks guys for hitting the like button. Thank you for being here tonight. Personally, I got a lot of Sag in my chart. And for myself, I know that this is related to working with astrology because that's really grounding. And we talked about this last night in the live last night. Working with astrology can be really grounding. So expect more of that to come. Hopefully we'll incorporate more of that in the channel. Gabriel, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys for your support. Everyone here who had super chatted tonight, thank you guys for tuning in, for showing your support in the many ways, the different ways that you do. Cancer, Scorpio, Libra, Aquarius. Okay. Is that it? Okay. All right, guys. All right, let's get into it. Let's clear. Let's do here Libra or Scorpio. Scorpio, what's up? Some of you may need to help someone here with something. Hierophant bright. Okay. I feel like at first you're like, you're like reluctant. You're not sure. Maybe this is someone from the past. You're not sure if you should like let this person in. This person has like some kind of opportunity for you. I see you're like, is it too good to be true? Like, I'm hearing he's bringing all his stuff and like, I don't know. The Sun upright, Five of Swords in reverse. That sounds pretty karmic. We have the Ten of Cups upright. Okay, I gotta be so honest here, Scorpio. I'm seeing you kind of like looking at someone. It's like, yeah, I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm really happy. It's like, okay. Like someone is gonna cramping on someone's style, maybe a lot of that. All right. Here we go. Awkward reading. Knight of Cups in reverse. It's like, I don't know. It's one of those moments. It's like everyone's like, wow, they're so happy, aren't they? It's like, yeah. Five of Swords in reverse, the Sun upright, Temperance upright. Some of you, this is like something about your friends. Some of you like, you want to call something out, but like you can't. It's like there's some kind of pressure here. Like you're not feeling grounded here with something. King of Pentacles, mirroring the Queen of Wands, sandwiching the Hermit, Justice in reverse, Knight of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles in reverse, Page of Swords upright, Four Cups upright. High Priestess. Right. Right. Demarius. Right. Right. But I feel like someone misses you, Scorpio. Like, I don't know. Maybe you miss them too. Like, don't get me wrong, but it's like, hi. It's like, hug. I don't know. I don't think this is like a partnership. It's more like maybe like, let's clear it. Page of Wands. Yeah, it's like, damn, like he turned the lights down on my phone. I'm hearing that. Page of Wands in reverse. Like, Eight of Wands in reverse, Two of Wands upright. It's like, aren't you so happy? It's like, yeah, I am. Yeah, no, I love the fact that like we're practically making love in like the same lane on the highway together. I don't know. Oh, let's put it on the back. Maybe you're like carpooling with someone now. I don't know. For some of you, something is competitive. It's like there's some new introduction. Like maybe someone joins the workspace. It's like we're introducing Michael. He's like a huge asset to the team. Welcome, enter Michael. It's like everyone's like, Scorpio is like, aren't you so excited? Like Michael, the new addition to like the financial analyst acquisitions funds department management team. It's like, yeah, no, I'm very, very happy and glad for, yeah. It's like Ace of Cups up right. I mean, or when does he like leap like a frog and find another pad now? Because yeah, I mean, this is my, I think Scorpio, you're gonna, I see you like hitting like the fire. What is it? Like the fire bell. Like it's like what is it called? Like you pull the fire alarm, yeah. In school kind of vibe, you know, on this relationship even. It's like, okay, it's time to go now. Goodbye, Michael. Let's clear. Pack your things, Michael. Hi. Okay. Let's backtrack. It's like you don't want to be mean, but like you're getting fed up. It's like maybe this is 6 to 8 months online. It's like, Michael, hi, you've been here for like 800 years now. You ready to, yeah, are you gonna like talk to another company? It's like you've been here for some time. Michael. I'm hearing what? I was just drawing my my prism board on the outline. It's like he doesn't realize like you're triggered as fuck. Okay, this guy's got a little Virgo. It's like, no, I'm fine. I'm not upset. It's just I'm wondering, like, are you gonna be here forever? It's like, oh my god, King of Swords upright, Scorpio. I'm hearing, I see you, Scorpio, go backstage. You're like, I hate Leo. He's acting really Fibonacci right now with me. He thinks he knows the sequence better than I do. Now we got this Michael on our hands, and he's causing some trouble, and it's just making everything seem really topsy-turvy. It's like then he walks in, it's like, okay, I gotta go. It's like you're talking trash. Scorpio like on the side with someone. Oh my god. Knight of Pentacles with the King of Cups. It's like, I'm back. It's like you're fixating. You're fixating on him. I mean, just fixing your little bow tie. No, I'm good. I'm perfectly ready for the analyst boardroom meeting. Okay, yeah. What's wrong? You look uptight. No, I'm fine. Listen, okay. Just no. You like kind of go off, but then I feel you go off for like the wrong thing. It's like, why are the cups all like yellow in the classroom? It's like, it's not about that. Oh my god, you're pissed off because of Michael. Love and light, but like 9 of Cups. Oh dear. Maybe this is like someone's like pet or something. Or like someone got like a new something about the drawer. It's like he's trying to like just avoid him. It's like, yeah, I just like I'm trying. No, is something wrong, honey? No, I'm just, I just gotta keep on my way. I'm just late to work. Like, okay, that's all. It's like, okay. Okay. I don't know what. Scorpio, like, I think at times you're getting annoyed by something here. Yeah. You're like trying to compete with this person, I feel. 10 of Wands are bright. It's like secretly like, look, I'm holding all of like the company's most majorest assets, okay? It's all me, like in the truth. Oh shoot, he's here. Hold on. Stop talking. It's like, oh god, what's going on? You're like talking trash on Michael. Poor guy. Let's clear it. What did he do? It's like, hi, Donald. Hey, Donaldson. It's like you don't need to get my name right. Go ahead. It's like he's so triggered. Is this like the secretary or something? Ace of Wands. Yeah, hi, I see you. What do you need? Yeah, hurry. It's like, oh God. Aw. It's like this guy's like the intern. He's all like excited to be there. I'm so happy to be here, Mr. Morrison. It's like he's like about to just like get Slipknot on him. He's like, so you know what happens around here, right? It's like, yeah, when we talk too much, yeah, don't talk too much, okay? It's like, oh my God, this guy is a freak. And I'm like, Scorpio, what? I feel like someone's trying to like wind you down. It's like, come on, what's wrong, sweetie? What's going on? It's like, no, he thinks he's like the hype man now. He's the new hype man now. There he is, horns. I'm fine, actually. I'm fine. It's like, oh, let me rub your back. It's like, stop, Vanessa, listen, I'm gonna be fine. All right, he's trying to keep his like taekwondo belt like really, yeah, fastened. It's like he goes to sleep with his work clothes on. You can tell he's really pent up. He's going to work the next day. Let's clear it. See someone like fixing their tie. It's like fixing their tie, yeah. Hi, James. Hi. It's like, this guy wants to tell him to shut up. Oh, my God. The hell? What happened? What's going on? It's like, we're friends. That's all that matters. It's like, okay. Oh, my God. You're going to be fine. I think it's like, nothing is wrong. I'm hearing Mayday. Mayday in aisle 4. Mayday in aisle 5. Yeah, everyone keep busy. It's like he doesn't obviously want to showcase his like. He's having dreams of like swallowing this dude. I don't know what. He thinks he can fight, huh? I'm hearing that. I'm hearing Jeff. Let's clear Jefferson. Let's clear. Let's backtrack around. Jeffrey. He thinks he's so funny, huh? He thinks he's a daffy ass duck, huh? I'm hearing that. That's clear. He's going into the mirror in the bathroom at work. He's like making faces in the mirror. He's like impersonating him. I'm hearing droga. La droga. That means in Italian, drug. The drug. I don't know what this is alluding to. Let's go. I see someone like going in the bathroom. They're like looking at like that in the mirror. I can also like twerk like that. I can also tweak my timetables like that. He's the one. He thinks he's so cute. He thinks he's so. I'm hearing hug me here, pay me later. Thanks. There. It's like show me what you need. Like there. It's like let's clear this guy. Tobagarang ham. Oh my God. Yeah, he thinks he could just leap like that. What are we doing? Parkouring? It's like look, he's just all feet in the air, like doesn't care if he lands this or there. He's just a little rabbit. I understand, but listen, I got more hair. I'm hearing that, and it's softer. Let's go. This guy is so competitive. Oh my God, the Tower Bright. He's going wild. It's like he's gonna start like doing stuff with his hair. It's like let's go to the entering round. Oh, Nelly broadcast. Oh my God. Okay, so someone's like, yeah, okay. They're like, yeah, 10 of Swords in reverse. It's like he shows up to work. It's like obvious he didn't sleep the night before. He's been thinking about like everything. It's like, look at this guy. Oh my God. It's like you look awfully tired, Morrison. It's like I am. You can't even talk. Strength. It's like, all right. Listen, I'm fine. Don't fuck with me. I'm gonna just like focus. I'm gonna keep my mind's eye focus here. I just gotta be focused. Like he doesn't want anyone to like talk to him. Clear the air. We're good. We're not gonna be thinking about everything that we were thinking of talking about last night. It's like he planned maybe a discussion here. 6 of Cups. This is creepy. Yeah. Oh yeah. No death on the 6 of Cups. Let's clear it. He wants to like interrupt somebody. Like he wants to talk someone during a very important meeting. It's like I'm gonna come in while he's talking. Like yeah, and then I'm gonna be like yeah. So he thinks he's a very tough guy. So let's have him step to the podium now and speak about razors on aisle 4. I don't know what that is only to. He's like a little bunny rabbit dude. I don't know. He's like, huh? I don't understand, sir. It's like death mirroring the Ace of Wands. It's like Yeah, here we go. Let's go now. It's like he's like it's like he's hitting on him. Even he's hitting on him. He kind of likes him. Yeah, he's got a crush on him. Yeah, we could safely say that. He's got a little crush on him. He thinks he's cute. He wants to kind of like be his really good friend, actually, if we're quite honest. But it's like instead he's acting all death. Death card on the 6 of Cups. It's like he kind of wants to like be him. I'm hearing that as well. Like be with him though. Okay, so what is this? This is like a sexual tension. 9 of Wands. He's really I'm hearing tongue. He's like snooping him. Maybe it's even like, I don't know. I see someone looking at someone smiling real fake. It's like, yeah, you like to do that, huh? Oh, nice. It's like they're meeting them for the first time. Like, you know, and they're really, truly not interested. They just want to kind of see where your reputation goes, like, to the left. It's like, they're not caring about how you're talking about, like, your first time. I mean, oh, my God. Ace of Wands. It's like, so, yeah, listen up. It's really, like, very serious around here. And you need to just shape up. It's like, all right, sir, I don't really understand what you're saying. It's like, oh, my God. You can't really, like, whip him into shape. He's the Ace of Wands dude. He's yeah. Let's clear it. It's like, sir, are you feeling a little bit teary-eyed? It's like, no, I'm fine. I'm hearing that. Maybe he can feel it, Ace of Wands. Aw, who's this guy? The devil. Mirroring the Ace of Wands. I'm hearing, you need a hug? I'm hearing that. Aw, that's really sweet, guys. It seems like you're acting kind of tough these days. Is everything okay? It's like he's kind of pissing him off because he's also like the bigger dude. Let's clear. He's acting like the bigger dude because he's acting more mature and like responsible. Like he's getting very triggered. The death card with this. It's like, no, I'm fine. It's like he puts his back to him. It's like, hey, can I like join you? Like throw your back up into it. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, I'm not interested like really right now in talking. It's like, I'm hearing Teresa. Hey, Teresa, can you get him a piece of pita bread? Yeah, just throw some falafel in there, maybe some hummus. Just anything to get him out of my ear. Let's clear. It's like he really likes his attention, though. He really likes this guy. Yeah. Queen of Swords, right? The Devil. 7 of Pentacles. It's like he's secretly thinking about him and where he is at all times. It's like, is he there right now behind me? It's like he wants that attention from him, actually. He likes him. I think it's beyond the work position. Like, I think he's just like, he's fucking attracted, turned on even by this person. He has an eye on all the dynamics. Like, how he's talking to like new people in the workspace is like everything. Like, are they talking like together alone, like more than with me? He goes to the bathroom again. He keeps going to the restroom. It's like he keeps like fastening like his like cuffs. It's like he's making little faces in the mirror. I'm telling you. Whoa, look at me. I'm the new little intern. Look at me. It's like he's very, like, he really likes this guy. Okay, what's going to happen now? I think someone even catches him. Like, they walk in on that. We talked about that at the full moon. Oh, dear. Like, seeing someone's true colors. Oh, dear. Let's clear it. Somebody maybe is, like, I don't know why it's a focus, but I'm seeing the Fool. I'm seeing a rainbow here. Take it as you will. We see the Nine of Swords. It's the star leading out. Some of you, somebody lashes out at somebody at a group meeting. Oh, no. I'm hearing, take your things to a different table. Don't you see we're talking here? Oh, no. I see it's like a moment. Like, he was excited. He, like, came over. And then it's like, he got, like, kicked out. That's rude. I'm hearing Ronald. Why did you fucking do that to him? He's a nice guy. No, he's trying to, like, work on the parade announcement with us. This guy's very insecure. Death with the 6 of Cups. Somebody needs to take him into, like, another aisle and have him clean up. I don't know. I even see, like, maybe this is, like, a mop. Maybe it's a metaphor. But for some of you, there's a moment. It's like they kicked him out. It's like he didn't need to do that. What? Like, let's clear it. He's getting just like, let's clear it, you know, like technical. No, this is only the table where we can talk about this. It's like, he's not really even, this is sad. He's not even really doing anything there. It's like, you know, when you're getting too professional with someone, I don't know. But he's like a good sport. I feel like he continues like on his way. It's like he doesn't really get phased. It's like, I'm just here short term anyways. Doesn't really matter. Like, I'll just continue on my way. I'll just do my work. Like, you know, go in day out. And I'm just going to be moving on anyways. It's like he's got a lot of Aquarius maybe in his chart. He like doesn't really get triggered. I don't think he's not about to get triggered by this at all. No. But lo and behold, this guy's getting triggered. Let's clear it. He's, oh, yeah, let's fast clear around. 2 of Cups. Oh my God, guys, no. This guy is like very flirty and romantic, maybe even. Like somebody else is like, why is, yeah, he looks like he gets all the guys. I'm hearing that, all the girls, all the ladies, men even. He looks like he's just like having the time of his life. I hear that. Ace of Wands, like he's on vacation. Like this guy is getting like radioactive with these thoughts even. Yeah. Whee! Like, look at me. Like, lo and behold, he doesn't realize this is extremely like, I mean, just even look in terms of like the energy, right? It's like he feels maybe more distant, maybe. Like, maybe he's actually like missing his relatives. He's missing like his loved ones. And like, he's here. He doesn't know he's triggering him, you know? It's like he's got all these friends. Special around. Someone wants to like act out. He wants to lash out, honestly, with the 6 of Cups and the Death card. This is what I'm feeling. 2 of Pentacles up, right? It's like he's going to start going to the gym like double time. It's like, listen, I'm going to be like way more on my peak game. It's like he walks in the back. It's like, I don't know, again, know what that's about. 9 of Pentacles in reverse. It's like, I'm going to like show him, yeah, why I'm here and why I'm like going to be breaking the bank pretty soon as well. He's maybe even a rapper for some of you, 2 of Pentacles. But it's like he wants attention. He just wants love. Okay, I don't think he's actually at the gym to work out. Like, look at his foot. If he was really, he's not there to like get like, you know, toe abs. He is there because he wants attention. He wants people to approach him. He wants to be the one. So I think like in his workplace, like he used to be the one. And then now there's this like person who came in and like shifted the dynamic a bit. It's like, yeah, now we have to share the toilet paper with him too. It's like, but he's making excuses that are not the point. Okay. It's because in his heart, he feels triggered and threatened. Yes. He's like going and talking smack to like the manager. Like, yeah, but it's like about stuff like, oh, we have to pay for the interns, like new gummy bear drops. I don't know what it's like. You're really being extremely like psycho right now. I'm hearing that. 2 of Pentacles. Like you can't even like allow him to like have his own like hand at the dinner table. Maybe this is even like a really aggressive dog. I get like an apish energy with the 2 of Love. And I mean, I don't know. Like, you know, the apes in the wild, if you watch them like get into arguments, I've seen that a little bit with the 2 of Pentacles. Like it's not, yeah, he's not, the energy is not moving through the heart chakra and it's not being like actually expressed. It's being bottled up. King of Wands in reverse. I'm hearing the sound of, what is it, bottle rocket? Page of Cups up, right? He's going to come to work. Like he's going to start like even like actually, even maybe mocking this guy. I hope not really. I mean, this is not nice. I'm not really worried about the dude on the Ace of Wands card. I'm not really worried about him. I think he's like, he doesn't really care. He doesn't really care, but he is like kind of like there, you know? And I don't want to say he's like targeted, but like this guy is like putting his like animosity on him. 5 of Wands in reverse, 4 of Wands upright. But I think this is like a very temporary energy with the Ace of Wands. Like I'm just here for like a short period of time. Like maybe he's on vacation or he's on like he's an intern, summer intern. Clear. Special clear around. Who does he think he is? I'm hearing that. The Hangman. Maybe this is even someone's ex. I don't know. Oh, wow. First of all, number B, this is reminding me of the Gemini reading. Let's clear. 4 of Wands, right? I think this guy is very lonely. He doesn't have much going on with the 4 of Wands, right? It's like he's kind of like he's kind of like a lonely ogre, maybe. Okay. Yeah, he's a little bit of a lonely ogre. But the irony is like that the dude on the Ace of Wands would love to like cuddle with this dude. He would love to. He would fucking love to do that, but you know, he's kind of standoffish. The dude on the 4 of Wands is like, don't touch me. Just yeah. But it's like he really wants him to like really come over and like run his fingers through his like chest hairs. I'm hearing that with the Ace of Wands. Just clear it. Like if I feel truly, if the dude on the Ace of Wands card went to this guy and was like showing him affection, okay. Like it would gradually be kind of, I'm seeing smoke here. It's like it would gradually break him down, like break his walls down. So are you like thoroughly interested in her? It's like he's talking to him. I'm hearing him, take it as you will, about like his relationships. Like he could be his like psychologist almost. Maybe like, I don't know, but I wonder like what's going to happen. I mean, don't even think about it. I'm hearing that. Yeah, it's a little bit of a lonely ogre energy. Now, Claire. Someone is into technology. I'm hearing robo-busters. Do you know what that is? It's like this guy's like, you guys, I think you know what I'm talking about. Like when someone is very insecure and they're trying to like flex in like a mean way, but then someone's not taking it in a mean way, you know? I feel this guy, if anything, wants to like help him out, you know? It's like, oh, he looks like a terrorized like Frenchie bulldog. Let's go. He's not taking it. Ace of Wands is not taking the threats. Let's go. Ace of Wands. Now, he wants to like pet him, you know? But like he's a hungry tiger. But I feel like he would there would be the dynamic of like, all right, let me teach you. I'm going to teach you like what's real around here. And he's like telling him like about like facts and like random stuff. And then it's like 10 years later, I'm hearing down the line. It's like, he's totally like a softie. It's like he softened up. It's like they go to like, I'm hearing haiku poetry lessons together. I'm hearing that. They go like together. I'm hearing to the hilltop. I'm hearing in the sound of music. Like yeah. So if they would be friends, like maybe it would actually really work out, like the Fool in reverse. But it's like too bad because like this guy is like acting like a grizzly mountain lion. The Fool in reverse, King of Wands in reverse. Clear, grizzly. But then I'm not gonna lie, he's imagining. He's like, he goes to the mirror once he gets home. He's like, I can also like be kind of like, you know, indie. I'm hearing that. I can like wear my fedora scarf like kind of the way he wears it. I'm hearing that. I don't need to be like the big bad wolfy King of Wands. It's like, okay, oh, what am I doing? They're like shaking out their like visions here a little bit. What am I thinking? I'm hearing that again. Page of Cups upright. Here, I'm gonna show him at show and tell tomorrow morning. I'm hearing that. What is this like? Maybe it's even like, I don't know. Anyways, someone needs to be like the class clown. Then someone else like is introduced to the class. Okay, Death upright. Yeah, he's like mocking him. I see he's mocking the Death card. Even he's mocking the Death card. Wait, he's mocking the guy. The Death card is mocking the guy. But then it's like, it's embarrassing because maybe it kind of is like a bad luck on him, you know? But it's because he's so triggered. It's like he doesn't care anymore. Okay. Here, I am the one who put the Christmas tree up. I'm the one who put the ornaments on. Let's clear the tree. Oh, dear. It's like, it's that moment. Like, I'm hearing Sweeney Todd is not like the love boy of like, you know, the new day and age we're talking about, right? I'm hearing that. Aw, right? Like he's not the new dude, the new sheriff in town, the new haiku poet, right? It's like maybe he's insecure. He feels he's not attractive anymore. Maybe he feels he's a little outdated. Let's clear it. So what if like I look like Snow White? I'm hearing that. I'm hearing somebody that I used to know. I can also be like somebody that like, you know, they are also interested in. All right, let's go. But yeah. I'm hearing he's not the poor boy everyone's like leaving me behind for. Oh. Maybe it's like someone had a child and like the child is getting triggered. Like now they have this competitive like situation. I'm hearing with someone's aunt. I'm hearing that King of Swords. It's like someone's rationing off cookies. I don't know what that's about, but that's coming through. Okay, the Hermit in reverse, King of Swords upright. It's like something very silly. It's like I'm gonna try and maintain his affection by holding the cookies back. It's like maybe this is an animal. Let's clear it. Empress. This guy's like coming to school the next day with like a new like girl on his wallpaper on his phone. It's like, yeah, see, look, I got like a broad. Yeah, she's in Atlanta. That's right. That's right. It's like, oh my God. What? Oh my God, the Empress. It's like she's like his sister a little bit. Okay, Hierophant at the base of the Empress. Love and light, but I mean, I don't know what, yeah. For somebody, it's like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Hold on, they're flashing something up. It's like they're it's like a symbol of like their independence. For somebody, it's their ID. 9 of Cups upright. It's like they took a new picture for their ID. Now let's clear the energy and ground. 9 of Cups. It's like they come to school with like a whole new look. Okay, a whole new haircut, a whole new vibe, a whole new. It's like, but then it's so obvious because like all the time is spent on that. It's like if you were really feeling so grounded in your position, you would not be focusing on like showing up. You know, like pointing out like all your new like you know. I'm hearing dollars and wine bottles. Let's clear it. Dollars and wine bottles flashing around. Flash. It's like he's coming through. Now he's acting very like he's starting to act. The energy that's coming through now is like he's acting kind of like more even like lusty or provocative, but like at school or work. You apply it to your situation. It's like he's turning into it's like a runway show now. Let's clear it. It's a runway show at work now with the heart on it. Right? Yeah. Hi everyone. Hi. I'm hearing that. Throwing petals like on his own way. Okay, Justice upright. It's like he rolls and he got a new car. It's like, yeah, that's right. Bentley, comma Rolls Royce. All right. Everyone calm down now. All right. I'm hearing alligator suede. Okay. Juicy Louis Vuitton. Jeans. Okay. I'm hearing, yeah, no one's the joke. No one's the joke here. It's like maybe he I don't know. I'm hearing Joe. But then oh my God, guys, he's looking for how this guy looks at him. He's looking at one person. He's doing this whole show, the whole rodeo show, to get one person's attention. Look, it's like he rides into work. It's like in his Batmobile. He arrives. Hello, everyone. Hello. And then he like shows up and he's like stomping down. It's like he plays a whole like quartet like as he is walking down to his office cubicle. Let's clear love and light. Whoa, love and light. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's like somebody with themselves. Maybe you're looking in on this space. Scorpio. I'm hearing Sagittarius. 7 of Cups in reverse. Ace of Swords in reverse. I'm hearing We Belong Together, Mariah Carey. I'm hearing bring your backpacks and your things to the front of the table. I'm hearing that. The hell. Oh my God. I even see him as a lifeguard. I don't know. It's like he's so happy now. He got a new haircut. He got little earrings. He's looking a little fly. He's looking a little Mick Jagger. He's looking a little bit more indie. He's looking a little more Ace of Wands. It's like that guy's not even here at school today. It's like, where is he? Who? The Fibonacci dude. It's like, oh no, he's like done. He's just a freshman. He's gone. It's like his smile like turns into a frown. Oh my God, he's like he has a crush on that guy. Ah, Ace of Wands in reverse. Ace of Wands in reverse, guys. He like he called in sick today. It's like yeah, he wasn't feeling well. What? Whoa, flash there. Police flash. Let's clear. It's like he will sleep in the same exact outfit. He wants to make sure that guy sees it. It's like, all right. It's like, I don't care. I just want to make sure I'm taking roll, I'm just taking the names down of all the children. Okay. Yeah, okay. Forget about Sam. What about Susie here? Let's clear it. It's like he's trying to act like he's not waiting on him. He's having a private conversation with someone in the room. It's like, psst, hey, did he come into work today? It's like, oh my God. 8 of Wands, woo! I'm hearing hiya. I'm hearing that. Let's clear 8 of Wands, 8 of Pentacles. I'm hearing this, it's like some kind of celebratory energy. Okay, 8 of Wands and the 8 of Pentacles, like a party or something. It's like when people come. How do we say? When people enter into the ballroom for a wedding or at a party. There's something that in the Middle Eastern culture, they do this clapping thing. It's like, they make that sound. I'm seeing that right here with the 8 of Wands and the 8 of Pentacles. He wanted to be his Valentine. Hold on. 9 of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, 2 of Cups. You guys, it's like he was dreaming. He shaved his beard to perfect length. He was planning the whole discussion. And he's sick. He had to poop. I'm hearing that Ace of Wands in reverse. This guy is very interesting. He's very let's clear. He's very controlling. Okay. He kind of wants it always his way. When I'm upset at you, I want you to be gone from the office. Then it's when I'm feeling more confident, I want to make a good look on you, I want you to show up. It's something like that. Death in reverse. Tower bright. Again, that police car going off. They may be a manager. It's suddenly he doesn't care about the toilet paper and how much of the toilet paper is being used. Yeah. Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. It's everyone's what happened to the whole sanctioning off dribble by dribble. Oh my God. Yeah, you're right. Good idea. We have to talk about that, but let's clear it. Now he's very focused on when this guy comes into work tomorrow. It's let's clear it. Is he coming into work? Okay, Tower bright. For some of you, he's triggered because he's so comfortable maybe with his femininity as well. You see that he's kind of there's a fluidity to his energy. Let's move into here the yearly. Let's clear it. Actually, let's do a Celtic cross. For some of you, there's an experience here, maybe that in the recent past, someone was uncomfortable, they felt uncomfortable about the way a certain conversation went, and they're not feeling so confident anymore with something. It's there's something, yeah. For some of you, if you've also got a lot of pressure, maybe if you feel you're getting competitive in any area of life, you got maybe too much pressure on you. I feel maybe you just swing from I really care to I don't care, the Fool in reverse, the Ten of Swords are bright, strength in the theme. There's also a focus on reputation. You're feeling maybe very self-conscious when it comes to matters of reputation. I feel some of you could really, really, you want to connect with someone on the heart space level. You want to connect with someone emotionally. Let's move into the yearly spread a year ago. For some of you, this person reminds you of someone you used to know, and you're feeling that they're going to somehow take advantage or hurt you in some way. It's are they going to either hurt my reputation or hurt me? But I feel you're even if this is a friend, you're associating them as some in relation to someone who you experienced in the past that was very triggering. It's clear. It's I love you. It's yeah, I think you will come around, possibly. Not for everyone, but for some. Yeah, it's teamwork, I think if this is a dynamic, you really have to understand the archetype of that of this character, because he really, like, to have him feel that he has a place in this space, because maybe like his work really is everything to him. So yeah, I mean, let's clear it. But that's not necessarily like a healthy thing. Like, if he's taken out all of his, but it should be in like a positive way, you know? Like, you shouldn't let him control the dynamic at work, obviously. Like, it shouldn't just be like all on his like accord, especially, I mean, that's like, you can't have biases at work, you know? Like, if you're not like just liking someone's personality and then you just like don't feature them in like the next, you know, museum exhibit, like, that's not right? It's not fair. But I feel like there is a way, if this is even like children, like to give, like to have them still, like, they need to still feel they have like a position and a role that is unique for them, that is going to be inspiring them. For some of you, they feel very lonely. The King of Wands feels very, very lonely. They feel like they're constantly like, they're missing their family. I hear that as well. 10 of Cups in reverse. Okay. But again, like, I mean, it's not really anyone else's problem, right? Like, you cannot take it on. Like, you can't take their problems on in a way. Let's move into the yearly. 2011. Let's go all the way back. Okay. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This is the type of guy, maybe sometimes, like, whatever they're going through, it's like they almost try to take it out on other people around them. It's like something that they never really fully got over in the past, or they're just like traumatized from something in their younger years. They feel they have like some kind of racket about not being like worthy or something like this of someone's attention. Let's put it down the back. Whoa. They feel uncomfortable. Maybe. Two of Wands are bright. 8 of Wands are bright. So this is 11, 12. Okay, there was something that happened in between 11, 12, 13. It could be that age, but it can also be the year. Like, something happened, like, and they didn't feel comfortable. Okay, there's something. Now, then we move into 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. They got into a position that really like was very exciting for them, especially around 2018, 2019. Okay. But then it's like, you know, like when someone puts all of their attention into something, it's like all their eggs are in that basket and all of their ego is in that basket ultimately. And they become very protective or whatever that is. Like, it's all mine. Like, and they were very comfortable with this. Let's clear it. Like, at a certain point, it's like, yay, like, this is all me. And they had a purpose. And then now it's like, there's some factor that comes in. Like, there's another person that comes into the storyline. And it's not that that's bad, but it's a matter of the context of the setup of this energy space, right? And so it's the context of even the conversation this person is having with this space, possibly. Let's clear. It's the connection to the things maybe that they're doing in that space or that they're creating. So there's something, and the way they're conversating about that maybe publicly. So for some of you, maybe it is inappropriate. Like, somebody is giving this person way too much attention, and it's like they're feeling like they own the place. And that's like not allowing other people to come in and like feel free. Now, that was more 2018. Yeah, 19. It got very aggressive in 2019. This is what I'm seeing. And then in 2020, it got very intense. Like, even this person would get mad at work and like things you're not allowed to do, but people would just kind of be like, oh, it's him. It's okay. Let's clear it. But it's really actually like, I mean, I really feel whoever this is, the Ace of Wands character, is not, I mean, they're able to handle this. Like, if this is criticism, but like, this is not really, I think, like a healthy embodiment of even this craft. I really have to be honest. Yeah. I don't know who this is. I don't know who exactly this is for, what is what. But whatever this is, it's like kind of turning into like a domineering, controlling, outlet even. And so I don't think they intend for that, but I just don't know if they've like been wanting to get enough help in a self-aware manner to not, just have a sort of so-called random outlet. I'm hearing fetish. I don't know what that's about. The Ace of Wands. Yeah. So it's like he's kind of targeting, like the 8 of Wands is targeting the Ace of Wands, like because he sees him as a threat. It's like this is my domain. The wands are my domain. It's like he wants to add it to his collection, but that's not like, even the thought of it being a collective enterprise, or like how do I say, a collective accumulation. Okay. Like, his talent is not in the wands. He has to go back to him before even this job, this position. He has to understand, like, I am not my wands that I collect, and I am not a superstar because of how many wands I collect and how long I hold on to them for. Let's clear it. Yeah, this is like someone who didn't really maybe get to really learn how to share toys kind of vibe as well, or at least share how they feel about, the dynamic of sharing toys. Maybe they got their toys taken away. Maybe they couldn't talk about that. They couldn't express themselves. And so now it's like they see it as like, I want to own all the toys kind of. It's like something that they were lacking or missing. And now it's turning into this big conversation. It's becoming way bigger even than they really can handle, is what I'm hearing with the Eight of Wands. And there's way too much pressure going. This is reminding me of the Sagittarius reading. It's too much pressure now. Let's clear it. I'm hearing Ivy League degree, Ivy League degree. He's like collecting Ivy League degrees. I don't know. I'm studying this and I'm studying that. Sometimes people become like obsessive or like really interested in something because, well, sometimes it can distract them from something else, right? I mean, possibly. It's like, are you doing it for the right reasons? Like, what's going on? Now we lead out with the Hierophant, okay? For some of you, I don't know what this is for everybody, but I am hearing that maybe even they had like a violent streak, okay? And someone was like, don't hit her. I'm hearing that. You're not going to touch them like that. For some of you, though, this is an animal, and like you have to train the animal. Like, yeah, it's like they got prey drive. I'm seeing that with the Eight of Wands to the Ace of Wands. It's like he wants to like lasso this little dude. It's like, oh no, you don't. He's not for sale. I mean, he's not for dinner as well. So you have to have these like, manners. And so maybe it's like something here. Now the Knight of Swords, let's go. I'm hearing, oh, get a grip. I'm hearing that. Oh, get a grip. I'm fine. I'm hearing that. Somebody maybe told him, hey, like, maybe you should go to anger management. This is what I'm hearing for some of you. Page of Swords are bright on the King of Cups. We did a yearly 2022 reading, and the Scorpio reading was so intense. It was like someone calling someone out on stage. They were like, he's a fraud. They were like pointing to this guy on stage. And like, yeah, saying like he's a fraud, calling them out. Let's clear it. And like it was a presentation. They were presenting something. Anyways, let's backtrack. It was a whole moment. Anyways, for some of you, the tough part is that this person is maybe very independent. They're very they protect themselves. Maybe like, I don't know if this is for everyone, but like you can't go near them, kind of like maybe they're in a position of power, so-called. Maybe they're a manager. Like it's hard to get to this guy's heart. I mean, that's for sure. But for some of you, if this is someone you're dating or in general, let's clear it. To go from the 2-1 to the 8 is like such an intense, throat chakra. Such an intense jump. I'm hearing nome. Nome. That means name in Latin. It could be like an egotistical energy, like even intellectually, but it's like, yeah, and it's like you don't realize you're putting other people down. I mean, he in a way realizes that. But the wrong part is that he's in control of the wands like that. And how did you get those wands? Like, are you taking it away from others as well? Like, who is on top of that? Yeah, maybe it's, let's clear, maybe it's like a company structure. Anyways, the Six of Cups and the Judgment card. But it's also like morals and rights. I hear that. I hope they're not prejudiced. But anyways, the Six of Cups and the Judgment card and the Ace of Wands, like maybe this is even something that will be investigated. I do feel so. I feel this is going to have to be like really, really like brought down. Like, excuse me, like we cannot be a tyrant here. I'm hearing Tyra Banks. I'm hearing tie your shoes. Like I'm hearing that as well. And like, yeah, like get to know the other students. Like don't act like you're too good. I'm hearing that. see someone like typing. Okay. Like quickly. 6 of Cups on the Judgment card. Let's clear it. Like almost furiously. For some of you, like someone may have like their rights kind of like taken away a little bit. They may be monitored more. This is going to be in 2020. It could even be like on an astral plane. Let's clear it. 2020 to 2021, there was something like being monitored more. They maybe almost lost their job, and it was like, hey, like, bro, like, yeah, hi, it's like Mr. like museum director here. So let's clear it. Are you gonna be like thinking the art show is all yours? Like, are you gonna be trying to monopolize like the situation here? With the 10 of Cups leading out, for some of you, like, it's kind of weird because I feel like the business overall may just kind of like fold. This is not for everyone, but for some, like if it's a business like co-partners or whatever, it may like you may decide to just kind of like sell the business or something. Like it's gonna change. I don't think the environment's not gonna really be the same. There's something that cycles out, the context changes, but like this is not gonna be happening anymore like that. No. And maybe it's like, you know, the company in how do we say, like, incorporates different measures and qualifications that you need to get to a certain position or a certain role. Let's clear it. I mean, yeah, hiring. Now, like, what goes into hiring? 10 of Cups upright, the Hierophant upright. This is accompanied by the King of Cups. This comes through in 2022 as a 10 of Cups. So I feel like something is gonna be really like cleared out. Maybe even it's an actual like space, like maybe even the space will be used for something else. Maybe you're a landlord and like you're not comfortable what's going on like on that property, take it as you will. Then you have the Hierophant. Yeah. So for some of you, there's something that will even be like commemorated. So let's get into the next sign. Thank you for tuning in, Scorpio. Let's clear it. Like a program may even, yeah. Be like adjusted. Something like that. Like it's like, oh, people can't get hired like that anymore. Something like that. Or the space is not available to be used for something like that. Or something is just like no longer available. Okay. Maybe even like for a certain purpose. So the point is like it won't be able to be taken advantage of like that. Like if there were certain rights or, you know, like, yeah. Maybe it's a general transformation, but there's just going to be something that becomes clarified. Like that may inspire a huge change in even like a number of like programs. They end up like transforming the way the program is run and yada yada. So yeah, interesting. The details. It may even be like more like of a something of a system. Let's move into Cancer. Maybe it's even like a little bit, I don't want to say, well, I'm hearing Corona. Again, it could be on like a global scale. Something is discontinued. I'm hearing that, yeah. So it's something that's like you could do, but like now it's like, nah. I mean, because people were taking advantage of something, maybe. To get qualified for whatever that is, from now on, it may be more it may be more, qualitative rather than quantitative. And there will be a lot more that's considered in that space before that program maybe can be presented again. It's also highly protected. Oh, I'm seeing that. Yes. Something is about protection. Like people can't drive in and out of a space anymore as easily. You have to prove why you're there. I'm hearing that as well. So it's interesting. What else though? It will become more even more professional. Let's move into here, Cancer. The Tower in reverse. The Tower in reverse. Cancer, what's going on here? Full moon. Okay. There's something that I see you really don't want to like, well, for some of you, I'm here, fall in love. Okay. For some of you, these ones. Some of you don't want to make a big deal out of something, but it is important and you're wondering, how do I address this? All right. Hierophant. Some of you, this is something kind of tricky. You're in a little bit of a situation here, like a little bit of a bind. Maybe there's a little bit of like politics going on. Maybe in the workplace, it's like, all right, well, this is reminding me a little bit of the Scorpio reading. It's like, I need to like, I'm hearing also like, definitely not continue doing it in this way. So what is the adjustment that I make? I see some of you, you don't want to act out of like a brash sort of like, because there's something maybe that you know, maybe that you heard of, something that you're aware of. Let's backtrack around. For somebody, there's something that makes you worried. Okay, the King of Pentacles. I feel like you're going to have to just like, I'm going to be honest, Cancer. I feel like there's this moment where, listen, you're like, if there is any disrespect, that's it. And I think there is a moment here where you just kind of lose your shit a little bit here with the Empress, looking back at the King of Pentacles. This takes me to the Capricorn reading. Go check out the Cap reading. It was this exact dynamic between the Empress and the King of Pentacles. There's just something here. It's like, I'm hearing, oh, hold on. You did not tell me that. Did you just tell me that? Okay, let's clear it. Seven of Swords in between the Empress and the King of Pentacles. It's like, there's a moment here. No, there's a moment here. It's like, yes, I did. It's like, there's a whole moment here. Someone's trying to trigger somebody. King of Pentacles looking at the Empress. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Mirroring the King of Pentacles. Ace of Cups on the King of Pentacles. For some of you, like, okay, I feel like you're honestly at your last rung with this person. And it's like, if he says one more thing, I'm hearing about my bullseye, my bullseye. I'm hearing bridesmaid's dress. I'm hearing that Empress of Bright. I'm gonna lose it. I feel like you're like, you're even just like asking your friends, like, please, like, just try and, but then something happens, Cancer, and you're like, no, I'm not gonna like not say something. No. I see you like walking in a hallway. This isn't like in a workspace. You're like, I'm gonna say it. I'm hearing that I'm gonna call it out. I'm hearing he just said I'm basically like, I'm hearing I'm free tonight. I'm hearing that. I'm hearing free. Hold on. It's clear. Free. What? Free your upper. I'm hearing that. Free your upper. He's basically saying he just freed up time. I don't know. There's it's something. I'm smelling some smoke here, like kind of like a wood burning smell. Two of Cups. Someone maybe even like says something super like degrading. It's like you literally just dismissed my whole entire, I'm hearing even outfit. I'm hearing that Empress. No. Some of you, you're dating this person. Six of Cups in the theme. This is hard, Cancer. Okay, because why? I feel like some of you have this like connection with this person, and like on some level, it's like you do feel a connection. But then there's like this vibe underneath the surface. You feel it. It's like, is he like actually kind of acting like he's like on tryptophan? Wait, what? like that he's not really interested in me, possibly, like he's just fallen asleep. Like for some of you, let's you didn't want to call it out. I feel you were avoiding this. Like, I don't want to make a big deal. Okay, but then there's this moment where it's like, no, he didn't even say like, hey, I'm like doing something, I'm busy. He just kind of like provoked me. I'm hearing that, the Empress. He kind of maybe did something that you're already is irritating to you, and it's really disrespectful. This is how you'll know what this is. Like, that's just what it is. I'm hearing he said it again. It's like she looked back. Listen, she looked back at him. Like, no, wait, did you just say that? Did you really just say that? She's gonna like move forward and just keep walking. It's like, you know, no. You're playing games. I'm hearing that. King of Pentacles looking, you know, she's pissed. This is even like someone. I feel like you almost got very serious with this person. You almost got very serious with this person. I'm hearing Pisces. Yeah, she got very fucking spicy. I'm hearing, I'm not going to be talked to like that. Okay, I'm seeing that. He's like kind of not realizing the gravity of what he's saying and doing. It's like he's not realizing the gravity of what he's basically like portraying. It's like he's turning into like an absolute like, I'm hearing bro. Yeah, totally. The Two of Cups at the base of the Seven of Swords. Like, you hear that? It's clear the energy in the root chakra. Sounds like a big file of papers like being pulled out of a file cabinet. With the Two of Cups upright at the base of the Seven of Swords, someone's like, that's it. You took me to the limit. Like, now it's like, you know, I really have to look at this very seriously. It's like I don't know. He's not backing down, and that's part of the issue. Like, you could have just said sorry. You could have just said something really like sweet back there. No, you chose to like kind of make fun of me and like even whistle at me from behind. I'm hearing that with the Empress and the King of Pentacles. It's like, oh hell no, like and it's making you paranoid. Whatever this behavior is, like Knight of Cups. Some of you, like, there's someone else here. It's like they're looking at this like, oh my god, don't talk to her like that. I'm hearing that. Could be a spirit guide. Or some. This is Queen of Cups on the Empress, Lovers in reverse. Okay. Definitely check out the Virgo reading as well. The Knight of Cups, the Queen of Cups, and the Lovers in reverse. So there's something kind of like very embarrassing here going on. It's like you're basically acting like very chauvinistic right now, and I'm going to show you the way to the door. Okay, come right here with me. It's kind of over. Hanging in a reverse. You're very rude. I'm hearing that. Six of Wands upright. He's like kind of like triggering her. It's like, yeah, one candle here, one candle there. Blah, 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 blah. It's like he's going to feel really bad for that. He is going to feel really like, because it's that moment when he was like, let me be honest here, he has that potential because of her. I'm hearing that. Oh, God. Like, otherwise, if the Empress went out here, what is he here for? The Tower in reverse. He needs her, and he knows it. This is the exact message, the exact ass message that came through in the Capricorn reading. This is very silly and very funny. It's like he could have just been respectful to her and just been very straightforward. Instead, he had to hold his machismo, okay, out in his hand and shake her hand with it. Ew, let's clear. I mean, he kind of Page of Cups, Page of Pentacles around this card. I'm hearing Rodney come right here. I'm hearing, no. I'm hearing the room and board situation is over. Seven of Wands upright. Eight of Pentacles upright. I'm hearing, but the pack of wild geese just ran off. It's like, no, this is no. Oh no, you're making excuses. You're acting like it's okay to behave like this. He's not real. It's like you could just easily say like, I'm sorry, you know, I care about you. I don't want to make you feel that way. It's not my intention or something like this. But he's got way too much ego. It's like he's totally like, maybe he was like staying overtime watching a game. I'm hearing that. It's like, You could have just been like, hey, I'm sorry. Instead, like, you justified it. Yeah. Which tells me, like, you don't really want to make me feel empowered. Like, the fact that I'm telling you I feel that's really rude. Emperor right there. Not even knighting the King of Pentacles. The fact that that's really rude. I mean, even, like, somebody else was being so much more polite, like, on the sideline of this connection. It was really, really embarrassing for some. But, yeah, it's like, even, like, I see, like, a chauffeur or a driver here. Like, the fact that I even have to, like, come out and say, like, that's really rude is, like, I mean, you should be horrified at that. Like, wouldn't you be so embarrassed? Like, if somebody is wanting to be really polite to someone and then someone comes through and says you're being really rude, I mean, that's, like, the most horrifying thing, right? Like, so it just shows that you're kind of, yeah, I mean, why should I have to even, no. He went into debate mode. 5 of Wands upright, mirroring the King of Pentacles on the Hermit. Silly, very silly, and very not. Yeah, he basically, like, he sabotaged the connection. If I'm honest, like, he could have really had something really going with the Empress. He got cocky as well. He took her love for granted. Yes. Yep. The High Priestess, the 2 of Swords on the King of Pentacles. And he thinks she's, like, stupid or something. Like, you think I'm stupid? You think I don't see? That you're literally, like, looking at double D's online all night? Ew. And that's why you're late to bed? Ew. Let's just clear it. You need to, like, realize that this is really disrespectful. And it's like, because he's acting smart. He's acting like he's too smart. Like, he doesn't have to be up front. You gotta really, yeah, wash your eyes out. Let's clear. Oh no, Cancer. I think, like, he brought the King of Swords. Yeah. On the Hermit. It's embarrassing. On the King of Pentacles. But Cancer, go watch the Pisces reading. Don't feel bad about the decisions that people make. Like, he has no respect. Like, for women, if we're quite honest, no respect for women. Okay, I'm here for, I don't know. Like, don't stoop to his level. Okay, this is what I'm getting. Just, if there's one thing you don't do, just don't let his behavior get to you. Like, call it out. Call it out. You're the Empress. Okay, you will not, yeah. But don't let it define you. Like, okay, he's here because of you, the King of Pentacles. And this is the sad part is, okay, that he's totally, like, he's like, I'm hearing, what? Hold on. He's a butt muncher? What does that mean? Okay, we got to pull up Google for that. Sorry. Wait, what? Like, he kisses ass? I don't know what that means. Until he feels he's got his way? Yeah. Someone who's it says on Urban Dictionary, butt muncher says someone who's acting like a jerk, dick, meanie, or asshole. But by calling them a butt muncher, you were saying it in a nicer way. Okay. So listen, I think you called it out. Let's clear it. He thinks he's very hotshot. He's got, like, some kind of, like, degree. He thinks he's extremely distinguished. Okay. No, you mean nothing, bro, unless you can acknowledge. Okay. Also, yeah, the others in this space. So it's like King of Pentacles looking at the 6 of Pentacles, guys, is like, it's weird because he's kind of making these weird comments that, like, are now making you, it's illuminating how he sees you. Like, it's like, oh, wait a second. So you hold on, let me get this straight. You kind of are saying that, like, you're paying your way to our connection. I'm hearing that as well. Like, you got the 6 of Pentacles. He's brought that forward in the discussion to you, the Empress. It's like, oh, but technically, it's like, no, I'm hearing, I brought you here. I'm hearing that, the Empress upright. Like, I brought you, I'm here to Chuck E. Cheese. You're having fun in the arcade. And now it's like, excuse me, you're taking me for a ride. Yeah. I'm hearing lone wolf. Lone wolf? Queen of Swords. 8 of Wands. 10 of Wands. On the King of Swords. someone's gonna like have someone talk to someone, like they want to maybe end or terminate a contract. It's like, yeah, he needs to be embarrassed. Like I'm looking at his little dress. It's like he's sitting in the middle of the spread. I wish I could show you this, guys. He's looking over at the Empress, like at the side of the story, like kind of like just like, this is if it's resonating for you. But if it's not resonating, it's not your story. This is if you already know this dynamic and he's already treating you a little bit sideways and you're already kind of at this point, especially for those of you if you are employing this person, or if you are in a relationship, maybe it's even a past life soulmate. I'm hearing that. Someone who's acting very, very like self-interested. And it's not just the behavior, it's like the handling of the conversation. So let's say that you come forward and you say, hey, I'm kind of feeling like this or that way. It's like they're dismissing the fact that you're having something to say. Well, they're dismissing that you should be able to talk about that as well. And that's the really wrong part. King of Pentacles. He needs to learn how to part his lips and say, I'm sorry. I'm hearing that as well. He's like acting very pompous. I'm hearing very Grey's Anatomy. Grey's Anatomy. Like he's given an example that's unrelated to the connection. Maybe you're saying, hey, I'm feeling like you're kind of taking advantage of me. He's saying, oh, well, like, you know, it's like, I know a lot about these things. And like, I'm kind of like, it's like, you know, that doesn't give you reason to, okay, to be presenting my work like that in front of also all of the other colleagues. We have here is Grey's Anatomy in front of all of our other classmates. I'm hearing that as well. Cousins, I'm hearing that. It's like he's kind of like shameless with his ego. Yeah. His ego run through his swords. It's a little embarrassing. Maybe even for like other people in that space, because like other people are like, no one does that. That's really rude. Kind of vibe. You're giving this person one more try. I feel like it's one more try. Maybe this was the try. 9 of Cups in reverse. You put a sour taste in my mouth, baby boo. 5 of Swords in reverse. I don't think I really want to know you anymore. No, you took me like up and down on that roller coaster. I was really in love. You had me really there for a minute, and we were really going to do this. And then I really lost it because I'm not going to be on the sideline of my own story like that. And you're not going to be, you know, the one like parading me around like just when you want like to feel better about yourself, and then I'm here like doing what, waiting for you like to just talk to me again. No, this is a past life energy. I really would, guys, the hell. Who's been here the whole night? Page of Cups in reverse. Okay, this guy has plans. He wants to take advantage of some kind of system here. We got the Strength card in reverse. We got the Devil in reverse. The Page of Swords in reverse. We have the King of Cups in reverse. It's like he's trying to be controlling. He's trying to be in the power seat. He will never ever get to that point, I think, with you. Of saying, especially now, like of admitting like that he is doing something not right, because he wants to control the outcome so badly. He thinks that if he does succumb to that, then he won't have the control in the long term. He thinks that saying sorry means, yeah, let's clear it. He just kind of gave his hand away is the issue. He gave his hand away. This is the major plot point. It's not really about the relationship. It's about what else he's motivated by here. And maybe you even like gave him like the keys to, I don't know, your house, your car. And like, he's almost acting like weird with you with that. It's like, this is your house. Maybe it's a metaphor. You know, you gave him your heart with the Empress upright. You gave him your love with the Queen of Cups upright. 6 of Cups upright and the Queen of Cups upright. Cancer. I'm hearing, yeah, he kind of like left me at dinner, like sitting with his tie and his tuxedo on, and I had to be basically like everyone to everyone. Let's clear it. Where is my man at? I'm hearing that Queen of Wands in reverse. He's trying to bring you down. Okay, this came through. In which reading was it, guys? The Capricorn, yeah. Yeah, Hong Kong. Of course he realizes, what will I do without her? Of course. Duh. Really? Wow, interesting. Listen, he knows, well, yeah. I mean, who is not going to know the Empress from the Empress? Okay. In other words, like, everyone should be respecting everybody. And when someone is respecting themselves and they're showing you respect, they're giving you their divine feminine energy, right? She's not being like a cold-hearted, so-called, you know, so-called bitch to you. No, yeah. I mean, what was the word Spirit used? Butt muncher? Okay, we have Aries here coming through 3 times. Some of you, oh, we got the number 1, Aries ruler. We have Pluto and the Sun. Some of you have a lot of Aries in your chart, maybe, or some of you are in the public limelight. Some of you, let's clear it. You have an Aries parent who is really not fond of this person. I'm hearing that. This is a very particular message. So, okay, let's clear it. Some of you, this is like coworker. It's like someone's trying to get this person out, like get this guy out of here because he's trying to take over like the commissions. I'm hearing that as well. The Moon 7 could be Moon in Libra. He's trying to act very like silent when he needs to, like, my rights are this, my rights are that. Like, you're not acting like that with the love of your life. Ew, let's clear in the sacral chakra. For some of you, he's trying to get you pregnant. I don't know what that's about. He's sneaky. I wouldn't trust this guy personally, but at least now, let's clear. Or you're feeling that way for some of you. I'm hearing that. He's got a little bit of like greed in his eyes here. I'm seeing that with the King of Pentacles, like pushing you to the outskirt of yourself. I mean, where is he if he's acknowledging you, this is not your story. If he's not acknowledging your emotions, your needs, he's not making you feel represented. This is a red flag. And I'm hearing class action. Ooh, I don't know what. Some of you, like, really kind of, you're in a tricky spot, maybe because you mixed finances with, like, something about fashion with the Empress looking back at the King of Pentacles. Yeah. I wouldn't take any, like, risks. I would be very, like, clear from the get-go. I actually just wouldn't even interact with this person if you're already feeling like that. And the fact that you're already, like, I think you're kind of, like, also not comfortable with this person because I see you moving out of this space, but then you look back. It's like you even gave this person, like, the keys and the reign to the house, like, kind of vibe, maybe. You kind of gave them the trust. Okay. The free will. I hear that. Free will. Like, you kind of said, I trust you. Like, you do what you need. And then it's like, you're, like, paranoid, though. And I think you look back and it's like, you look back and you see... you hear, I mean, you listen and you really see it. There's something not right with the King of Pentacles. He's trying to take control of you. I'm hearing that as well, yeah. And your assets. I'm hearing farm. Something about a farm. I'm hearing everything's okay. It's okay. Goodbye. It's like he closes the door. This is no, guys. He's like in your room. What is he doing? It's clear. I'm hearing while I'm Santa Claus. Let's clear. While I'm playing Santa Claus, she'll be the pom-pom master. What? Okay. If you guys if you're an entrepreneur, alert. Let's clear it on the back of the neck. For some of you, like, they're putting some kind of unrealistic expectation on you that's not even you. And it's like, that's the inappropriate part. It's really chauvinistic. For some of you are bro-ish, you know? Or they're just like, she'll be like, you know, little wifey at home or something like that. A kind of weird vibe like that. For some of you, unless that's what you really want, but for some of you with the Empress, it's like you didn't want to think that that was the vision he had in mind, but like, lo and behold, slowly but surely, like, you're starting to be like, it's not too far off from being possible. Maybe that is like what he has in mind. Maybe he's very traditional, or this is the energy that is taken over as he's in this position. So for some of you with the Empress, though, if you are in, if you're an entrepreneur, I would be so careful. If this is like your manager or whatever, like, please understand, like, what is this, if you feel guided, but this is from your guides. What is it that this person's motivated by? Because if they're not acknowledging you as you and your emotions and your emotional satisfaction and like you feeling sexy, You feeling like you feeling, you know what I'm saying? Then who are they here for? And if this is your business, oh bro, let's clear it. It's like I'm hearing macho. I'll be like the industrial, like, you know, magazine screenplay writer. Yeah, it's getting to his head, guys. Like, I don't know what maybe you gave him or something. Like, you gave him the keys, like, to the house. It's like he's turning into, like, a whole entire show there. For a small number of you hired this person, I don't know if they know what they're doing. Maybe they're like wasting money. Six of Pentacles. It's like, put some money here, put some money there. It's like they're not really thinking about what in the Hierophant. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I'm here clueless. I don't know if you are in alignment with your values with that. So maybe just like make sure before you get into a really important contract here. I feel like it's almost like you were almost going to sign a contract and then you like turn back, you look back and you're like, wait, you're a bro? Is that like your philosophy? This is a situation where I think it's really helpful to like not assume and not just like, you know, give this person the benefit of the doubt because they're honestly in a very pivotal position in your life right now. I mean, they're basically the whole spread. They're in the center of the spread. It's like they're almost owning the story. And you're almost not even in it anymore. And you're looking back. And you looked back. And that tells me that you had something here on your mind with this person. 5 of Cups on the Empress. I really don't know. So I'm here. Can I trust you with the money? It's like, yeah, you can trust me. It's like, I don't know, guys. Something about pizza in a microwave. Okay. Like, they may use, like, very silly solutions to things that need really complex answers. Like, okay, now the Knight of Wands of Right. But, like, my question is, like, well, I don't know. You know your situation. But the Knight of Wands of Right strength. He's kind of turning it into his bro cave. This is what I'm seeing with the Hierophant. It's like, I'm going to put, like, this poster up here, and then I'm going to, like, put, like, I'm going to kind of, like, talk to all of the, like, managers over there, and, like, but I'm going to be, like, sitting at the throne. I'm hearing that. I'm going to be, like, telling everyone, like, how to walk in the topic. But maybe it's like a metaphor, but I see a physical location. Like I see a room. They got the keys. They're setting everything up the way they want it. It's like, but I don't know if you trust him. Like, is this a relationship, Cancer? For some of you, it's like, but it's too late. Like, he's already kind of moved in. It's like, but you don't really... We are on Cancer right now. Feelings of pressure on the right side of the heart chakra. You are questioning this person. If you're in a relationship, I mean, I'm getting like questions when it comes to not just like home life and like how you feel like together, but like also money. Hey. Hey there. Yeah, maybe even like they bring their friends over. Everyone's like passing out on the couch. It's like, oh, okay. Hi everybody. Hello. It's like this is like your like gem castle. I'm seeing that with the Empress. I think you need to heed your intuition. It's like they're gonna just like rip up all the dolls and like all of the like the pillows. I know it. Let's clear it. But this is like, I don't know. Cancer, I think you know. If you have something you really care about, like, protect it. The Two of Swords are bright. I see, like, a candle somewhere in a room. It's like, I trusted you to, like, to give a shit. Like, you're acting like you don't care. Like, all your buddies are, like, hitting the, like, chandelier. Like, the table is, like, you know, half. Half Swiss, half sweets, half fried potato chips. It's like, I don't think you resonate with this, Cancer. We've done Capricorn, and this is reminding me very much of Capricorn. The Empress. No, I think, listen, I think you know. Cancer. Oh, they even know. Guys. Okay, whoever this is for. Someone took your wedding portrait down when their guy friends came over. Are you dumb? No, stop. Let's clear it. Why did you take our picture down? Why? Like, you see that they took the photo down. No. I'm hearing, hey, Jonas. What the hell? What the fuck is wrong? No. I'm hearing, like, it's a good thing. Like, you went back into the room and you saw it. Oh, hell no. Ten of Cups up, right? He put up, like, another picture of, like, something with twins. This is for some. Oh my God, I don't know what this is about for everybody. It's like he changes his wallpaper on his phone. This is not for everybody. This is for somebody. Okay, the Ten of Cups. Like, he's just changing his behavior. Like, let's clear it. I'm here, Michael. Hey, hi, Michael. I see you, like, hit this guy in the head. Oh, no. You're really pissing me off. It's like he invited, like, these guys are bald. I'm seeing that. And this is maybe a particular message. I'm seeing 2 bald guys. So-called bald. Yeah, it's like, you also, like, put my photo up that's, like, really degrading of me. Why are you doing that? You're making me look like I'm hearing French when I don't even drink wine. I don't know what that means. What does this mean? So, I don't know. Maybe this is what someone else is saying. Maybe this is you, like, with your manager. He's not giving you a good look. It's like, you're starting to think, like, is he a demon? Oh, God. Well, if that thought has, yeah. Something about a kitchen and, like, plates and, like, fried Cheeto chips and all of these things. It's like, what? Huh? It's like, he's a doofus. I'm sorry. No, this is for somebody. This is not for everybody. Some of you, let's clear it. If you're not married to this person already, some of you maybe, like, you realize, like, he doesn't have real answers to questions. Like, real, you know, I'm gonna flirt with, like, another boy right now. I'm fucking serious right now. I'm literally going to dump you. You're telling this person at his, like, little bro gathering, because you walked back into the room. Yeah, I'm hearing, why is she sitting on your lap? I'm hearing that as well. Oh dear. I'm also hearing, why isn't she sitting on your lap? Maybe there's, like, a child. It's like, even the child is not, like, in their playpen. It's like, something is not right. The 9, yeah. I mean, why is the knife on like that? This is dangerous. You have to, like, watch over the children. He's just watching, like, television. I see, like, really big lips with, like, a mole. The Moon in reverse. I'm here. All the Tycho toys are all over. I think you feel really alone, Cancer. I have to be so honest. Maybe this is in your work, you know? Imagine, like, if this weren't in this situation, you'd feel a lot better, I think. But you always take it as you will. This is a general video, and it doesn't always have to resonate. But, like, this is your shrine, you know? And maybe this was years ago. It can be. We're going to pull an extended spread, but with the Empress and the King of Pentacles, you just have this moment where you say, we're very, very much not on the same page, and we're very much in different areas of our life as well. Yeah. Something about ice cream. It's like, they even told you they don't have ice cream, but they were having ice cream. Like, they're lying, and no, I lost my trust. I'm hearing that. I lost my trust. I'm hearing that. For some of you, like, it's something they're eating. Like, you guys were both on a diet together. Let's clear the sacral chakra. Oh my God. Cancer. I'm really sorry. Like, this feels really bad. You know? If it doesn't have to be your story. But there's something here. You realize someone was not their word even, you know? Like, you were very excited. Like, you were on, you and maybe, like, someone you were dating, like, had plans, and then they went back on it, like, just because they were with their guy friends. Like, you have a backbone, a single backbone. A single bone, actually. I mean, you know, you cuss them out when you're in Cancer. I'm here, you're spineless. The 5 of Cups upright. I don't really have any more fight in me. What's that song? No, fight in me. Anyways, yeah, let's clear it. I think you're gonna need to, like, even as you feel, like, do a detox, a cleanse. You just want to get this, like, vibe out of here, kind of vibe. I don't know if, like, they're already, like, if they're moved in or if they're Chariot. Yeah, I see you left and then you came back. You weren't gonna do that, or you did a double take or something, and then you saw, like, it was very clear. Yeah. No, I see. Like, so when I'm gone, then that's what you do. Okay. No. I'm hearing limo snap. It's like you got a limo for all his friends, him and his friends. Just get him out of there. I'm hearing that. No, I gave her, like, the trust to clear it. This guy is even, like, I don't know. Is he, like... Yeah. Okay. I'm seeing, like, a kiss mark here. Like, again, really big, like, there's... I don't know. Anyways, there's something... Yeah. Okay. Some of you, it's, like, even the vibe of, like, somebody comes home and they, like, rearrange... Like, they change everything in your house, even. Possibly. They even, like, wrote something over something you wrote. Oh. They just changing stuff without, like, your signature. I'm hearing I feel really alone. Like, there's a moment, like, you're looking back, like, at the house. It's like, wow, he just... Why are you here? I wonder. Sometimes I feel you just want to, like, kick him off of the, like, the bench that you're both sitting on together. Let's get a long-term spread. 1 year ago. Let's do here. 2011. 2012, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Some of you know this person through your family or something like this. Yeah. Like, somebody even said, oh, yeah, like, this guy is great. Like, you should definitely meet up with him. It's like he's totally, like... I mean, I don't know. Yeah, you have some kind of, like, overlap, like, you somehow know each other. But he's actually really rude. I hear it again. Yeah, he's... Like, maybe I feel this is, like, a Mercury retrograde thing. Like, when you first met this person... it was very different, and you maybe made a decision based on, like, a very first impression, like, and maybe you met them before you met them, maybe it was online, like, you didn't quite, like, the Emperor upright leading out of the King of Pentacles. This is in 2014, 15. For some of you, they do have a reputation for something here, but it's like, damn, I didn't really, like, read into that. Like, maybe you found out things, like, way later, you know? But again, Cancer, like, don't be hurt about that. Okay, and this came through in the Pisces reading right then. Queen of Cups. Okay, let's clear it. 14, 15, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, this is the issue with this is that it is impacting possibly your career. Okay, maybe you feel like it's slowing you down, okay, the 10 of Cups leading on the 9 of Cups. It's taking your energy. It's taking your time. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 is the Hermit, 2020. Let's clear 21. Okay. I feel like you had a moment here. You were like, no way. It's like 2021 was possibly a moment where you said, I felt just broken. Let's clear it. Like where you just felt like broken. Like I can't meet up with him anymore. Like you made it up in your mind. Like it's over. Like he's not my type. He's not it. And Cancer, you had a very powerful 2022 reading. So definitely check that reading out as well if you do feel guided. It's the 2022 yearly reading. Anyways, okay. Yeah, but I think like the major point here is that like you may look back on this and be like, wow, I give so much of myself to this person. I put so much time and effort into this. But the point here really, is the impact that it has on what you're doing in your life, like what you're creating. I mean, it sounds weird, but like, okay, emotions are one thing, you can get into arguments with people, but it's more like the alignment. Like, is this person aligned with what it is that you're creating? That's really, really, I think the biggest conversation. I don't think they were ever really like willing to like meet you halfway with that. Like maybe they were thinking like, I'll like, have my plan, but that's hard because then there was this tension energy of like they want to move in that direction. I want to move in this direction, subconsciously. But you tried, and that's the point. That's okay. For some of you, it really affected your diet. Maybe you were like, the way you'll know is like you're eating things you'd never eat. Moving furniture. Some of you, yeah. In 2022, you're going to come back into you. This is your story. This is your time. This is your talk. And I see you coming back to that, you're coming into it seriously this time. And it's actually, this is important in some way. And then we have here the 8 of Pentacles, like interesting in the next year. Let's clear it. So you want to just keep the heart chakra open. And the Knight of Cups upright leads you out. So because there is a little bit of this energy with the 8 of Pentacles, like sometimes we can say, okay, that's it. I don't want to like be involved with like guys anymore, or something like this. Or I don't want, but then there's either this is someone you hired and then you said, that's it. I don't trust anybody anymore. Okay. But make sure you're not like also either putting all of that work and effort into career. And you want to keep the heart chakra open. I'm hearing that in 2023. Let's clear it. And you also want to make sure that you're not like closing yourself off to opportunities is what I'm hearing as well. But you always have to take it as you will. I don't know what's what, right? Knight of Cups upright in 2024. I like that. Let's clear it. Okay, there's something here. This is very like intense. I can feel like 8 of Wands, Queen of Cups. You lead into the Knight of Cups in 2024 and the Chariot. There's something you're going to master here. I hear that. Okay. And there is somebody here involved. For some of you, this is a relative or someone who someone knows. It's like another person. Like some of you may spend some time like so-called getting back to where you were at. It's like, I don't think you've lost time. Never. There's a reason for every experience, but there is something here that like, you're like, okay, I need to just, also reconnect and maybe with someone like somebody else with the Knight of Cups. Like there's someone here who you're really reconnecting with. Yes. King of Swords. Thank you. For a small number of you, okay, you just want to also make sure like legally you're clearing everything in relation to what was with the King of Pentacles. This reminded me of the Gemini reading. So, okay, let's get here a quick Celtic cross. And the year to the month. We didn't do the year to the month, right? Or did we? I don't think we did. Some of you are very hurt, Cancer. Like, I really feel this. I feel like in the past few years, okay, there were moments where you really, like, you were trying so hard at something, and I feel like, I don't want to say there was like a vulnerable moment where someone came in and you had this experience, and it was, you know, I don't want, let's just say, like, okay, you've learned things. Okay. You assumed somebody was a certain way. You wanted to have really a strong relationship with this person. I'm hearing he's really hot. I'm hearing that as well. Okay, Four of Wands in the advice. But yeah. And then it's like this conversation, you started to, there was something that became raw. And sometimes it's like, wow, we're very hopeful. But then there was a moment where we are listening to our heart space, and it's like, that's not feeling right. So we weigh it out, right? And we say, well, I know I don't want to be pessimistic, so-called, but it's not pessimism. This is, and honestly, I think that in the future, you're like, okay, I need to honor what I really feel. Like, even if you're different or whatever, I mean, they might be someone with a lot of Capricorn in their chart. It doesn't define you. Like, it doesn't define you and how you feel. It doesn't define, right? It doesn't affect you in what you actually want and need in your life. Okay. Like, let's say someone's a Capricorn and they have like 10 planets in Capricorn. Okay. Or whatever it is. Even Aquarius, I'm hearing, or Virgo. That doesn't mean that you don't have, let's say, a need for emotion. I'm hearing that as well in your life and in your connection. Yeah. Maybe you're with someone, but you're justifying it. Like, oh, but they're like this, and I'm trying to understand them. But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice. Like, that doesn't mean you don't deserve to be happy. Let's say the other way around. You're a Pisces, or you're a water sign, or you're a Cancer. You're this or that. A Scorpio. Okay. Even a Leo. We have the sun in reverse. Those of you who have a lot of Leo. This is a moment where you say, that's a need of mine, and let's clear it. I'm not going to say it doesn't matter. I need you to be also tender and understanding with me. So it's beyond like, okay, your emotional needs always matter. And it's never that someone would ever be like the boss. I'm hearing that. Or like the capo, which is the issue with all of these like very chauvinistic, okay, sort of like attractions where it's like, wow, he's like, yeah, the master, and like he's the man of the house. Like, all of that is very toxic and disempowering when in a way it can be, right? So it's like we have to be careful. Like, okay, there's a very big difference between like someone who's like, I'm gonna just control like the whole entire like relationship and like finances, and like, and then you're like, well, okay, do I respect something about that way that you're handling the situation? But like, oh, where do I go in that, you know? It's me. Interesting. So I think you're disappointed. I'm not going to lie, but I feel like, you know, and you're really wise here, and you know that there's a reason for this. You're a wise soul, Cancer. You realize that there is, you know, a meaning behind every moment as well, like with anybody. Like, and in a way you're saying, well, I kind of participated in this. Let's go. But you are like, there's a question about what you gave to the situation. You're wondering, like, if I were you, I would be really honest in this situation here. And like say it super clearly, like for what it is, for how you feel it to be. I would, yeah, and I would play the boss part here. I really, really would, and I wouldn't be afraid of really anything with that. Okay. Especially, let's clear the energy. Like, especially if someone was trying to boss you around, like, I would flip it. I pulled the strength card here as your advice. With the Four of Wands, right? You pulled the strength card. There's something you need to shine with. And it doesn't matter of like resurrecting, like reconnecting also with I'm hearing your heart chakra, but also your solar plexus. This person is not God. I'm hearing them. They maybe present like that at times, or you glorified them in a certain way. Maybe again, they took the position of something in the past, or they came in at a time where you're very much like vulnerable as you felt it. Now you looking back saying, wow, I would never entertain anything like that in this day and age. So given, yeah, but it's because, yeah, so, but the risks, so what do you, let's clear it down the right side of the body entirely. Let's clear it all the way up and down the body. Let's clear it down the root chakra, up in the crown. Some of you, I don't know if there's a legal side. I don't know. I'm hearing Leo. I think you're worried. You're hoping. It's like, I hope he doesn't like try and fuck with my finances. I'm hearing that the Nine of Wands. Let's get a little more on this character. Oh no, the only issue is that he is absolutely obsessed with you. I don't really think he's like very smart. if I'm gonna be quite honest, like I don't think he has anything on you, please. I don't know, like no. Like he's like, but he has like friends and who are so and so. I don't care. I really wouldn't be worried about any of that. This is more of an emotional, like this is exactly the energy that came with the Capricorn reading. Okay. I would just be aware of the emotional side of the storyline, okay, with the Nine of Cups and the Eight of Cups and Justice and the Eight of Swords. Like, he does, it's not just that he knows your password, it's that he knows, like, your emotional password. And that's what we need to be careful for with the Eight of Cups and the Nine of Cups. Because I think you need to have maybe more boundaries here when it comes to, like, and you want that, I got, between emotion and like your job or your position, or like, it's like you're like wanting to reestablish your confidence even, I feel. And so I don't know if you're like absolutely like dumping this guy or breaking up with someone here, or if you're just putting boundaries in, right? I'm hearing he doesn't care. King of Wands in reverse. Let's clear it. I'm having trouble understanding what exactly the issue is here, Cancer. Like, I feel that, okay, what I want to do is pull the long term. Let's do the long term. But he's absolutely addicted to you, is what I'm hearing. With the Eight of Cups upright, Nine of Cups upright, Justice, Eight of Swords, Father Wands in reverse. Let's clear it. But let's backtrack around. But he's not ready for you, I feel, given the behavior so far. But let's pull long-term spread. I'm curious. Or you're afraid, you're thinking, how do I like not end it, but like just lighten the way we're handling the situation, because you feel like your heart is on the line and a lot more is on the line. Oh, he's your lawyer. Oh no, I got you. Not oh no, but no, but it's like, but for some of you, I kind of see it as like it's a mix. It's like something about family, someone's family. Let's backtrack around. Let's go down the left side of the body. Let's clear it all the way down the root chakra, all the way up the crown chakra. Okay. Okay, so about a year ago, we have the moon in reverse. 6 months is what I'm seeing here for you, Cancer. Oh, right. Okay. I think that you were really considering. Thank you so much, Maya, for your super chat. Love and light. Thank you guys for your support. Thank you all so much. And those of you who super chatted earlier tonight, thank you. For those of you also hitting the like button, love and light. There's a moment where you really, this was about a year ago. Let's clear it. There was something that you were really like enraptured by even. Okay, I'm hearing that. And then there was like something that happened and it kind of, I don't want to say it ruined the vibe for you. Okay. But it kind of like disrupted the vibe. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, we really can't go around it. The moon in reverse. I'm sorry, like I'm hearing shotgun. We don't call that out in our relationship. 3 of Cups in reverse. Maybe like some of you felt that there was a sense of like loss of trust with the moon in reverse. Okay, or you just, there was something that changed. Now with the 3 Cups in reverse in the 6 months ago, you didn't want to really come down to it. You didn't want to think of it like that. I really have to say that your intuition is very strong, Cancer. Sometimes it's a blessing in disguise, right? It's like, I know this person extremely shady, but then I'm still like sharing my shaver with him and like, oh my God. It's like, we're just completely, it's like, what is going on? The 4 of Wands up right. Okay, there's a focus on like actual land for some property. I hope you're not like afraid of this person. Hold on. We have the King of Cups in reverse. I think emotionally, it's a huge. I think if anything, you're taking a break from them, even with the Wheel of Fortune reverse in the current state. Then we have the King of Cups in reverse leading out. I even see you like whispering to your friends about this, like as this person is not even in the room. So I would be very surprised if you were in a relationship with this person, but it might be. It might be. Let's clear it. And then, but this could be a metaphor like you for you. It's like you didn't want to admit that there was this sense of even, well, I'm hearing jealousy. It's like I didn't want to really I didn't want to think of it like that. You tried to keep an open mind, but then the red flags were the red flags and they were flying high at a certain point. And it was, let's clear. Hopefully not. I'm feeling pressure in the heart chakra. Let's clear it and ground. With the Hermit in reverse, I'm hearing the writing is on the walls. The Hermit's in reverse. Some of you are already at a distance or you took distance. But there's something that you're still thinking about. It's like causing you nightmares almost. And I hope that's not the case. Thank you so much, Maya, again. Thank you. Very kind for your super chat. Thanks, guys, for your support. Appreciate it. And for those, again, who super chatted earlier, you guys are awesome. It's been, 8 hours. I think the longest live is like 11 hours. I don't know if we're going to go into 11 hours, but all right. 4 of Wands. Let's go. There's something that you're uncomfortable with. For some of you, yes, we're saying the jealousy. Maybe for some of you, it could even be pressure in the throat chakra, but I'm hearing also the heart chakra. You may want to bring like a specialist in, possibly. Maybe that's what you're thinking. It's like, how do you handle something like this? For some of you, this reminds me of the Capricorn reading where like the Father of Pentacles was like jealous of the Empress. Yeah, I mean, we're laughing, but we're not really, really, really joking. Yeah, it was. And for some of you may have a similar situation, like where you're worried, like if this guy would get kind of radioactive or something like that. I don't personally get that energy, but like you have to take it as you will. I don't personally get that energy of this person being like a danger or something, but like he is very attached. Okay, very attached with all those water cards and justice. And I mean, what is his intention in the situation? I think that he does glorify you, but the question is now, like, how are you going to live the life you want to live? Okay. by it's clearing around, by engaging him in this, but actively, where there's going to be honesty. Well, judgment upright. Some of you, I feel, are really meditating on this, and you're like, how am I going to handle this? How am I going to do it? Judgment with the 2 of Cups. You're talking maybe to a good friend. You're really thinking, making plans. Some of you want to, I'm even seeing like slowly just like leave the situation. I don't know why you don't want to talk about it maybe like more openly. Oh, yeah, Cancer. Page of Swords, bright. 8 of Swords are bright. Ace of Swords in reverse. You know your answer. I think you're just like slowly moving towards it in terms of your actions, in terms of what you're doing about the situation here. This is, are you like, is this strategic, or are you feeling the 8 of Swords? Let's clear it. For some of you, you are strategic here. I see you're thinking about, I see a tinge of green in the eye of the, what is it even? An antelope? It's mirroring the belly of the 4 of Wands. This is strategic. You're planning like how to just kind of, I don't know, but you don't want to bring the conversation up too much about certain things. You don't want to like trigger any thoughts here with this person when it comes to like distrust maybe around certain topics. However, you're definitely feeling maybe a little bit paranoid, but you have a plan. For some of you do have a plan, and I think you're going to be like working with someone on that. So can be a family member. 10 of Wands upright on the Page of Wands in reverse. Now, how I'm hearing it's going to get ugly. Oh no. Well, I don't know. Hold on. Like, it's almost like the vibe. I want to see if he's going to like try and taekwondo me back, you know? And if he does, I feel like you'll go crazy. Oh my God, Cancer. How many of you know what this is referring to? Can you, if you know what this is about, can you type 20, 21? 20, 21? Yeah. Give me a sec, guys. Maybe a little snack. Some of you, there are children involved. Watch the Gemini and even the Virgo possibly, and the Capricorn reading. If you feel guided. If you're feeling guided too. I don't get this guy's no. I feel like, if anything, but talk to your lawyer, however. I don't think, I think that he's more emotionally involved. Than financially. Like, I don't think he would file something, you know? I don't think he would come out and file something. Page of Pentacles are right. It's like more like he actually doesn't want to lose you. I have to be really honest. So, but he would be triggered. He would be like feeling challenged, but like it's more like he's more immature. I think you have way more stamina here in the situation. Like I don't think he does not. That's not him. His mind is not there. But I see you're interpreting it as like you're freaked out. Like you're thinking of all the worst case scenarios. Like what if like that goes there and that happens there, and then during this trip that happens and that and that and that. But I don't know what this is about. It's a general video. No. Empress. He's completely like lost without you kind of vibe. I don't think he's even like brave to venture off in any other direction, really. We got the Empress on the Page of Pentacles. Like, he doesn't want to lose you. And again, I keep hearing he's not there for the finances. I think you got so much more concern. Let's go. You got so much more on your table to think about and worry about. Like, he's just living day by day, but it is inconsiderate, maybe, as you feel it, the way that he's promoting your content. Do I think he would do something with intention? Nah. I think that's part of the issue is it's kind of like a kind of energy. For some of you, you're famous. Yeah, you're a famous Cancer. It's weird because like you don't want to tell someone to their face you don't trust them. But like it's clear you don't want to tell them to their face, like create issues, you know? Like tell them directly, hey, I don't know. It's like I don't think you see the point in confronting these fears. You don't want to bring it up. So then it's like so awkward because then you're backstage and it's like you're planning and like thinking of the worst case scenario. It's like, oh God. You are way more prepared. But this is a journal video. Let's clear in the sacral chakra. Like I said again, like the most that this person has is like they're gonna show up with the Ten of Swords in reverse. It's gonna end where it starts. The Page of Pentacles here in reverse, upright. They got the Nine of Wands in reverse. You got the Empress on top. He's got the Empress on top of that. It's like he's gonna. No. I don't think he's gonna want to let you go. If I'm quite honest, yeah, it's like he's coming through with the Queen of Pentacles now. That's his negotiation tactic. Like, oh honey, come back. Of course you can be like the owner, the main stakeholder. Come back over here. He would never like drown the assets. I'm hearing that. That's correct. I don't know what that's about. But talk to your lawyer. They're gonna come back like, no, what? We can work on it. Like me and you, yeah, no. It's like yeah. The only thing he really cares about is what I'm hearing, the Tycho toy he's got his hands on that he's typing with. Like he just cares about his cell phone. Who wants you to pay his cell phone bill? I don't know what that's about. But it's like you're his mother. All right, let's continue. For some of you, yeah, I think like you'll have more like imbalance. Like, I don't know if you're thinking like, should I test this or should I not? I feel like if you even did, I don't know what that means. What does testing this mean? But I am under the impression that like he would be like, oh, like it was a whole show back there with the King of Pentacles. Okay. Shooing the Empress because he thought you would never actually leave or like start to have questions. He never thought you'd start to actually get paranoid. I don't think this guy is like actually, he's just silly. I get like just a silly energy, but you just take it as you will. I mean, for you, because you're like, I'm showing up as the Empress and yeah. I want to be able to count on this. All right. But then like he brings you as the Queen of Pentacles, and then he is the King of Pentacles behind that, which is funny. So the dynamic changes. I don't know. What sign is left? Let's clear around. Tears for Fears. I'm hearing the name of a song. But yeah, I really feel like they're also really like emotionally wound up, like more than you do think. Sorry guys, I have food all over my mouth. Personally, I don't think this person's going to have a huge impact on your career or finances. Like, whatever it is, I think you'll just, like, bounce back from it. Like, I don't think it's going to be anything, like, worthwhile freaking out about. But you always got to take it as you will. Oh, it's a group. Tears for Fears. Okay. And for some of you, I am getting that he's actually in love, and that's part of the issue. So maybe in the beginning he was interested in finances, or that's more his nature. That's maybe the comfort space that he falls into. But if we really get down to it, he's got his heart. He's got his heart involved and invested. The issue is just that he just doesn't know how to communicate, how to show up. You know, kind of like a big puppy with real big paws that doesn't know how, you know, to play with the ball nicely with the other puppies. Well, he really doesn't want to be pushed out of like your crew. I hear that. He would be really hurt. I hear that. But you got to do what you got to do. That should not like impact, what you do. Okay. I'm hearing the challenge is in demonstrating the love. This is for some. Anyways, let's move into Aquarius. Queen of Pentacles are bright. The World. I am curious though, Cancer. I am curious here, like, give us a second. If this is a relationship and you're not like already like, what you're doing. Well, let's say it's a matter truly of like, whatever it is. What is Spirit like saying? Is this going to be like, what is the potential of your connection? Like, whoa, okay. I'm hearing from Spirit, like, see it out. The King of Pentacles, the Five of Wands, again, he definitely, like, I feel like this person wants to be in your life. But we have the Lovers. I feel like it's going to be your call. So, all right. Let's move into here. Let's go. The Wheel of Fortune reverse, Nine of Cups in reverse, Five of Wands are bright, King of Pentacles are bright, and the Lovers are bright. That was what we got there, Cancer. So, yeah. Take it as you will. Let's move into here. Seven of Pentacles, Aquarius. I'm here. Clarify your intention as well. Okay. But for some, it may be helpful also. I'm going to clarify your intention, like to call it out. So, because for some of you, I think it's a matter of like communication. And again, like we said, like when we moved that energy through, like what came through was the Queen of Pentacles. So, all right. I want to pull just one more Celtic cross for Cancer. Cancer, definitely go check out your 2022 reading. Wow, one hell of a year reading. Everyone was like, whoa, Cancer. They all were like looking for their Cancer in the chart. What is the... Clear the energy and ground. Interesting. You got the Ten of Pentacles again, Queen of Wands again. Right now I see you're okay, here's the thing. You're very focused on what this person is going to respond with. Okay, I'm getting that this is going to be seen through time. So we'll see you in the next readings. Cancer, thank you for tuning in. We're going to jump now into Aquarius. Is it true? Aquarius? Keep following your story, Cancer, and your intuition. Stay grounded. But if that person is a bully, I would get out of that situation. But you got to take it as you will. And again, clear the air. So repetitive, I'm hearing maybe even like self-talk, mantras. If it was, let's say, a toxic situation and you already feel like it wasn't healthy for you, then I would definitely like talk to like, yeah, maybe even like a healer. Let's go. The Moon upright, Nine of Wands in reverse, Knight of Wands in reverse. Okay. But yeah, okay. So, and And, you know, sometimes like the lesson is not necessarily like what's going on, you know, let's clear it. It's sometimes a matter of like talking about it. I mean, I don't know what absolutely everybody's going through, but it's important, I feel. Yeah. So let's get into, it's a bit relentless, Cancer. Wow. I'm not going to lie. I feel you have a very, you got quite a moon cycle here. I mean, yeah. Try to just stay grounded. You know, if this is something that you're even like thinking of presenting, like keep repeating the mantras of self-talk that are helpful to you. Keep reinforcing, like, you know, let's clear it in the sacral chakra. Keep doing like your practices that make you remember you. Okay, I'm hearing that as well. And get clear on your cause and your consciousness. Let's move into the next sign, Aquarius. Page of Pentacles reverse. Some of you moved. I hear that. You're moving, or like you decided on something and you're looking back and you're thinking, was this the right decision? I'm hearing that. You're looking back on a move that's already been made. Maybe it's literal. Maybe it's metaphorical. So I see you looking back here, Aquarius. Some of you here, this is someone in your environment who's involved with this move. It's like you're not sure if this is the right situation. Let's clear it. Okay, maybe there's a little bit of a weird dynamic here somewhat with the Emperor in reverse. You meditate here, yeah. Some of you are starting to think like, maybe I could have had a better situation like here. You're questioning something with the World upright. For some of you, this is related to studies. Maybe you applied to something and you're wondering like if this is like going to be helpful actually. What are you worried about? Okay. Some of you, there's something that like you really don't want to risk. Maybe it's your reputation. Some of you have some pressure when it comes to matters of reputation. It's like, I'm on my last wand, Jimmy. I really can't afford to like, it's like, for some of you, this is an addiction, actually. Possibly. I'm not sure for everybody, but maybe it's related to something like, hopefully not, but something that, yeah. I'm seeing someone kind of like running out of funds. They're wondering like, I don't know. Okay, the 4 of Cups in reverse, 5 of Cups in reverse. Moving into, what do you like? What are your goals? Like, what do you want to accomplish? Thank you guys for hitting the like button. Appreciate that. It's cool to see the likes. And okay, some of you like, okay, and it's also, it helps the videos, guys. So thank you so much. Wow, 527 likes, and it was 11:27 a.m. 4 of Wands. Okay, some of you here, you're like, guys, I'm seriously screwed. You're like freaking out. I see you got the 10 of Wands, you got the Queen of Cups, the 4 of Wands, 6 of Pentacles on the other end. It's like there's something there's someone you really very much want to reunite with. You really care. You care a lot about someone here. Or something. It's maybe a project. It's maybe a project or some kind of even way of life you want to adopt. It's like, this is my dream. Like, let's clear it. I hope I'm going to make it. I'm hearing that. Queen of Cups upright. Page of Wands upright. I'm hearing, I deleted her number. I hear that. Queen of Cups. Page of Wands. Some of you like want to get back into someone's good graces. You're like coming back into the storyline here a bit, but it's like the timing is off. It's like, is it too late? I don't know if it's too late. Temperance in reverse, King of Cups in reverse. Maybe some of you paranoid, like someone here is like gonna end the contract, walk it out. Yeah, Page of Cups upright. The Empress upright. Okay. All right. So there's something, yeah, 2 of Cups. Somebody wants to maybe even like come back in. It's like, I'm sorry, Rachel. I really love like, you know, your room and everything. And like, I know I was kind of rude back there. It's like, it's not that I don't care about like, someone was showing someone their room. It's like, they're making fun of them. It's like, why are you making fun of like my house? I'm hearing that as well. Anyways, I'm hearing they're gonna. Oh my god, they're freaking out. It feels a little bit like as if Cancer were to present whatever they wanted to present and to the King of Pentacles in their reading. So I see it like, no wait, like it's not like that. 6 of Swords upright, the Hermit upright. I see this person like goes into like a reclusive energy space, like the crab goes back into their shell. There's a moment, yeah, it's like someone maybe feeling like, I didn't mean that, like I didn't mean it like that. I'm hearing, well, I'm hearing you did her in. 8 of Pentacles in reverse. Maybe they're having trouble like getting into contact with you again. Let's clear the energy on the right side of the body. It's like, that's it. Like, mirroring the thesis paper is over. Someone's feeling very sideways. Like, I feel weird. Like, I acted like in ways that I felt I shouldn't have. The Death card. It's like this guy is feeling guilty, maybe like kind of feeling bad. He's walking around with like, I'm hearing 10 pounds of guilt on his shoulders here. I don't know. 10 of Swords, the Death card. He's kind of like loathing himself. Oh man. I should have never like patted myself on the back like with that whole like little museum piece I wrote. It's like, let's clear it. He's very, very irritated with himself. He feels he's at a limit here, maybe with you. For some of you, this is someone who like feels they ruined their shot or opportunity at another chance with someone. Knight of Swords at the base of the 10 of Swords. Justice. Someone's like running back in. Are we still roaming together? Hey, are you like still... My phone is flashing. I feel like someone is like the Empress. It's like she's like about to leave. Like she's getting ready for her flight. Empress, Justice, Page of Cups, 2 of Cups, the Devil in reverse. Oh, it's like they want to change your mind about them. It's like, you don't think I'm like a skeeter dude, do you? It's like, well, I'm in 7 of Swords. He feels guilty. Yeah, for something here. Possibly. Hopefully not. 5 of Pentacles, Strength card, the High Priestess, the Queen of Pentacles upright. This is embarrassing. I feel someone is embarrassed for something. 6 of Cups upright. They're very, very like, I kind of like cheated on her. I'm here. Oh my God. I'm hearing I cheated on her like her group test announcement answer. Wink, wink. It's like, let's clear it. Ew. I kind of like, wasted her time. It's like, he's admitting that. Hold on. Maybe just with us here. But like in RL, Ace of Wands right, 8 of Swords right. It's like, he's trying to get out of this. It's like he feels very wacko. What's that show? Rocco's Modern Life. Rocco's Modern Life. It's like he's feeling not good, guys. I'm hearing I wasted like her paper. I'm hearing that as well. That she was writing on with like, she could have been writing on, I'm hearing that as well, with like another man. Scorpio, the 11th house, Aquarius, Scorpio again, South Node, Mars, 3rd, Cancer, Gemini, Jupiter. Yeah, they feel completely like guilty, like really bad. Like, to have the 5 of Pentacles like mirror that 6 of Cups is a whole nother level. Like, they feel like they're not a good look in front of someone's parents. It's like the whole thing is just going to shit. I'm hearing that. 6 of Cups with the 5 of Pence. It's clear. It's almost irredeemable. It's like he picked his nose right in front of her and her parents, like right as they're walking in for dinner, and then he shakes their hand. Let's clear. I don't know that. I mean, let's clear it. I don't know. This is not my opinion, but I don't know. Let's clear it. It's like a whole vibe. It's like, I'm pretty sure like I like ruined like our whole like start to finish like gathering. It's like, yeah, you sure as hell did. I'm hearing that. Oh my God. Let's clear it. Let's back that clear around. Yeah, they made a bad impression. They feel it. I'm such a dork. I'm hearing that. King of Swords in reverse. Why did I not even open the door for her and keep it open for her and at least like not end the combo like that? It's like, oh my God. I see someone is just like sitting in a room just watching like a doorknob. I mean, 'cause she's a maniac on the dance floor. And She's a maniac on the dance. He's like watching you like move on. I mean, she's just like hanging out on Snapchat now, like with everyone else, like barely like saying like hiya back to me, like not even like a mean joke. It's like, yeah, no, it's like you really like you worked her metalsmith badge. She's mad at you. I'm hearing that. Aw, let's clear it. It's weird because like I feel this guy is actively like kind of he's like it's like weird. Like let's clear it. He's impossible in a way because on one hand he knows that this is not fair what he's doing, and then on the other hand it's like he's loathing himself. He's like in pain because of how he's acting. What is the name? Masochism? It's like he likes feeling bad or something. God forbid. I don't know. It's like he was maybe planning to show up as the King of Pentacles. Maybe he actually did, and then he showed up sideways like that. Maybe he showed off his ego instead of, you know, his four-leaf clover kind of love for you. I don't know. Like, yeah, it's like he looked back. He's like, I should have told her. Like, I'm lucky to like have her as a friend and like know her. It's like, then he showed up like this. Let's clear it. No. I basically showed her off to like all of like the hungry wolves practically. Yeah. I told her to just move on even. This is for some of you. Oh my God. Seven of Pentacles, right? They feel awkward extremely. It's like, I kind of like loved her, but like as a I'm here as a Longhorn fan would. I don't know. You're gonna take it as you will. I'm not into sports, but that's coming through. Maybe it's a message, but for somebody, it is a message for somebody. It's like maybe I hope they're not prejudiced. Like they said something kind of weird, like for some of you, it's something disrespectful with the two birds. I see these two. I haven't said birds, bees. Like it's weird because I feel he didn't have shame in that moment. This is now, you know what this is sounding like? This is sounding like the King of Pentacles in the Cancer reading and also in the Capricorn reading. So I think like there's a moment where it sobers up and they realize like that was rude. I get a little bit of like a flitty energy. Like I get a little bit of like, I see like a restless sort of, they don't have a strong attention span kind of energy. I'm seeing that. It's like, that was so rude. It's like, then they like, but it never fully phases them. Like they got a restless energy. I'm hearing that. Let's go. But like, yeah, I don't know if it's enough. I'm sorry. Because like, honestly, I feel this person is a little bit like, I don't want to say shallow, but there's a moment where it's like, do you really care? Are you really sorry? It's like you so easily did that. Like, no. King of Cups with the Queen of Cups. Like somebody here, maybe that's what's in. They're very hurt. It's like the fact that you did that tells me a lot. But maybe they say things easily. Like they're more of a talker, you know. They could have a lot of air in their chart. It's like, oh man, I fucked it up. It's like, but he's talking like he's in a cartoon. It's not like taking your hand and like walking by the windowsill and like brushing the hair out of your eyes and like, you know, saying like, hey, I'm really, you know, sorry. I wish like we had done better. You know, there's a difference. Let's clear it. Okay, I know. I'm always like a little bit of a chipmunk here and there. It's like, what does that even mean? Like, you're not even like actually acknowledging like, what the hell went on back there. I don't know about that. It's like, yeah. Like, they don't realize how much it takes to, like, recuperate from that point. Here. I'm sorry, Marv. Marv, I'm sorry. Listen, can we please just, like, continue, like, talking about Like, it's like there's something going on with their energy. I don't know. Like, our love for like one another. It's like, bro, that's not convincing at all. That's clear. I'm here. To the end of the road, and I can't let go. You belong to me. It's like, they listen, they know the romance, but they're just actively not giving it to you. I feel that. Yeah. It's not that they don't know romance, okay? But it's like, then they realize you're pissed. It's like, oh no, I gotta be like, but look, he's smiling. He's not even like living through, it's like more theatrical. Like, all y'all, I pissed her off. It's like, this is not, guys, like, I mean, just a minute ago, he was like having Baskin Robbins laying out on the sofa. It's like, oh my God, I don't know. Then it's like, he thinks it's like a theater moment. Like, now she's upset. Now I gotta go back and like paint her a little love story. Like, this is not my version of love, bro. Okay, you coming back like with little, 2 little braids in your hair. I'm hearing that as well. For some of you, they like to make up with sex or something like flirty or like emotional, but like not like substantial enough. Not like, let's go back and talk about the past. They maybe have, again, a lot of air in their chart. For some of you, like, they do watch like romantic movies. Like, they know, like, I don't feel they feel the gravity of what they're doing. It's like a kid who throws like something at someone's face. Loving, why not? Like, you don't realize that it's really hurtful, okay? It's like throwing, yeah, I don't know. Anyways. Like, they're making super jokes. How old is this person? No, like, look, it's like you're saying something mean to them. It's like they turn and they're doing like a dance. It's like, she thinks I'm mean. La la la. It's like, okay, no. You come back, but only if you're not gonna be acting like that when we're having a real conversation. Okay, it's like, I don't know. Okay, now with the 3 wands, it's quite. It's Page of Cups upright. I'm hearing, oh man, like, I'm losing like her interest. It's like I'm getting maybe a little bit of, even no judgment, but like a little bit of a high spectrum, maybe autism energy with the 9 of Wands, the 10 of Swords, the Page of Cups. It's like, I'm perfect. See, I'm perfect. I'm all good. It's like, but we did not talk like really about what was hurting my feelings back there. I don't think they were emotionally developed, maybe. Ten of Cups in reverse. They're making jokes, like walk around the house. They're like, ha 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 ha. It's like they're holding the pants up. Oh, okay. This person is annoying. You know why? Because they know, like, they're very flirty at times. Like, they know how to like get back to you on that number, okay, with a speed dial. I'm hearing that, like, if they feel you're really upset, come on, Charlotte. Listen to me. Listen, you got beautiful eyes. Look at those beautiful eyes, Charlotte. It's like, goddamn, he's so handsome. I'm hearing that. He gets me thinking about his eyes. It's like he's kind of like, like you can't really get mad at him. Come on, let me take you out. Let's just, yeah. I'm hearing that. Queen of Wands. Oh, dear. He knows how to like portrait you up, you know? It's like you come home, it's like you're all pissed. He knows it, he feels it. He fucking knows. He's like, what is he doing? You come home, you see he's like, he's like printing a whoa, some kind of shadow there. He's printing, it looked like a bird. He's printing some kind of portrait of you. It's like, honey, listen, I'm gonna put a huge ass like fucking billboard, okay, of my love for you up here. on the screen right now. I'm hearing that as well. It's like, okay, honey. It's like they're getting ready to like, you know. And then we're gonna like Shamu whale it out. It's like, huh? It's like they're very interesting, guys. Let's clear Chariot with the Queen of Wands. It's like, okay, let's see what you can do. It's like, why, thank you, Marvin. I think you like his touch. Here, I like a man with a smooth touch. What's that song? Da, 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 na, 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 na. I like a man with a... It's like, then you realize, like, he's fucking, like, making me fall in love again. But it's like 5 minutes, he's making you mad. He's making fun of you, maybe even. You guys, are you dating a comedian? Oh, God. Like an actor, a comedian. It's like, in 5 minutes, like 5 minutes ago, you were gonna, like, literally follow him out the door. And then it's like, now it's like you're thinking about, like, how he's gonna finger you. What? Oh, go Aries. Now he's talking all sexy about Valentine's Day, V-Day. He said he's gonna get me some kind of like lingerie. It's like, bro, piss you off, don't you remember? Like 35 minutes ago. No, yeah, you're really upset. Yeah, I'm hearing that. So you guys are pretty much the same. I like a man with a slow touch. Slow hand. The Pointer Sisters. This guy's a joker. As the midnight moon was drifting through the lazy sway of the trees, I saw the look in your eyes looking into mine. No, I'm seeing it so clearly. Like, you come home, you see, like, the printer is, like, printing, like, papers. It's, like, all portraits of you. Now it's maybe a metaphor. Like, he's like, all my love is for you now, dear. It's like, I'm all ready. I'm all yours. I'm all here for you. It's like, he's like an athlete. I'm here, athlete? Okay, Temperance, but I'm here on an actor. Maybe you find him very sexy, but, like, this is not enough of an excuse. Come on now, Aquarius. Aquarius. I feel like your friends call you from time to time. Like, listen, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like sometimes you're just like, I don't care anymore about our drama, and you're all good. Then it's like sometimes like that's probably when we don't see you on tarot. when the view count of the Aquarius goes up, it's like then you come back. You're like all of a sudden you get really fed up, and you're like, what's going on with Thomas? He's acting like a total talker and not a walker. Yeah, tell me now, what's he doing? I'm hearing that 5 animals. Tower on the floor. You guys are both kind of like theatrical. It's like you need your show or something. Tower. It's like the tower is falling. You ready, Marcus? Yeah. It's like I'm ready, my darling. It's like you guys are gonna run in the bed. Okay. All right. King of Wands is like he dresses up. You guys do role play. Okay. Before we get into that one pick a card reading, it's like what are the secret fantasies about you or something like that? All right. We posted that the other day. You can find it on the general channel. Yeah, I'm ready, Marv. Go for it. It's like, are you guys really in an argument? It's like, are you guys joking? Hold on. Is this all like a joke? Are we just like here on Alchemy and you? Like, just like, you know? Okay. I'm here, Marvin Gaye. He puts on the Marvin Gaye CD. Ooh, the double with the 5 of Wands. For some of you, he pisses you off like on purpose even. He likes it. But then he feels sorry and he goes and he like kind of prays it over. I hear that. Please, like, help me. Like, I hope I didn't really hurt like Margaret's feelings. Let's clear it. Oh my God. I really hope like, you know, she's not feeling like helpless and she's like doing well in her life and her studies. I'm hearing that. I hope she's like, you know, gonna give me some cheese tomorrow. I'm hearing that. What the fuck? This guy has like an agenda. No, really. He's got a lot of Capricorn. He's got a lot of Aquarius. Listen, I got my days. I'm hearing that. This guy. What? Let's clear. He's making jokes. It's like, that's not appropriate, Martin. I'm literally in love with you and you know it. And you're saying stuff that like a teenage girl would say to a guy she doesn't care about having anything to do with. And now it's like, you know, you're starting to rendezvous me back to the bedroom. Oh, Martin. I'm hearing Martin. You got different names for him. Sometimes he feels like a Martin to you. Yeah, I know. But I'm the only one that can do that, right? It's like, what? Let's clear it. You're taking me for a ride, little stringer or longer boy. I'm hearing that devil. I don't know. I think someone's getting like a tush whip here. Some of you, yeah, Queen of Swords. No, listen to me, Marvin. I'm straight faced now. Listen, I am not gonna be taking that. Woo! I know this is the end, Martin. You think I'm joking again? I'm just gonna fall in love with you. Those beautiful eyes of yours. Okay, let's clear it. What I'm really gonna do is block you. I'm hearing that. Oh no, yeah. Someone wants to end it. I feel like they're just like closing their eyes, like I'm gonna block you. Like I can't take it anymore. Then he like feels bad. It's like, dear diary, I feel like I really. Really hurt like Martina's feelings that day. It's like he feels guilty. Yeah, he's going like praying like to the gods above. He plays like he turns the radio on, he's playing some music, he's deep in thought. Maybe well, that's his version of deep in thought, Page of Wands. It's like he's like, yeah, he's kind of he's not but he's got like showman vibes. Yeah, he's got this showman vibes. He's got this like, yeah, he likes to be like the life of the party, Listen, like, all right, Martina, listen. My problem? You want to know my problem? I can't help it, right? I used to be. He like ends the convo. He doesn't ever get to the point with you. He's trying to just distract you. It's like, all right, she wants an answer. Like, let's talk about it. It's like he doesn't know how to hold contact. He doesn't know how to have like a real conversation. Does he have? It's maybe like attention. Attention thing. It's like he's slowly moving out of the frame. But listen, you're the only Felicia I really want to ever say bye to, okay? It's like you smack him. It's like, what the fuck? I'm hearing, that's it. I'm hearing that. It was the Queen of Swords, King of Swords. But then he already blocked you so that you can't block him first. He's sneaky. Let's clear it. Oh my God. Oh God. He's like hiding the keys under the bed. It's like, I'm leaving. What's that? It's like, he's like, yes, go on now. Go on. You guys are a fucking couple. That's what this is. You're a couple. I said it. A couple of I'm hearing Mardi Gras beads on a string. Oh my God. Your friends, I think I've had enough of you too. Fucking what? Empress and Reapers, you guys, the moon are bright. I'm hearing, cause it's ladies' night. You want your ladies' night? I'll give you your ladies' night. Listen, he knows how to like charm you. I'm hearing whatever. Tell me, what do you need more, Martina? I'm here for you. I'm at your service. But then it's like, I don't know if that's really accurate. You know what I mean? Like, he can say it. He can preach it. All right, he got the, the bells and the whistles for it to make it seem really believable. But when it comes down to it, like, I think, if I'm not mistaken, we keep coming back to this point of having this conversation. It's like, this person, now the Queen of Swords is like, move out of my way. Okay, you're blocking me from the door. You guys are, like, fighting. You're, like, go trying to be in front of the other. I will have none of this nonsense, okay? Like, ever again. It's like you even dress up, like, real professional to make your point. You're going back to Gary, your ex? Is that what you're thinking of doing? You're thinking of, it's like, oh God, let's clear. Who is this couple? Oh my God, listen. I'm hearing vampire. I am hearing that. Let's clear it. Vampire Diaries. You need more of a Vampire Diary kind of dude. 50 Shades of Grey. Just tell me, like. Oh my God. Okay. It's more like just like this. Goodbye. It's like you both, like, you know how to get on each other's cases. He's really sad though sometimes. Like, she's really like mad at me, isn't she? But then he's like watching something out the window. He's like, for some of you, maybe he has a cigar in his mouth. He has some like music on. He's like in a vibe. He's like, she can't really be like talking to other men. I mean, he doesn't really believe you're gonna move on. No, there's like something about this character. I'm telling you. Like, look at the wrinkles on his face. He can this is the type of dude who can literally, all right. Yeah, I'm listening. You talking about me? Go ahead. Okay. Let's clear it. He can form wrinkles in certain places, dimples in certain parts of his body on demand if it means him being a little bit cuter to you. Just a little bit cuter to you. Okay, yeah. To get you to like, soften up a bit. Oh, no, I see where you're going with that. Time's up and listen to me. It's like, you can't handle it though, I feel. You're like, I'm going to just use one eye with you because, I can't make eye contact with both eyes. Because we use both. It's like, you guys get into conversations like, why? Okay, why won't you use both eyes? It's like, because we use both eyes to make love, and I'm not making love with you right now. All right, let's clear it. It's like, the point is, okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. Go ahead. You're really it's clear. You're really a talker. And I'm at the point where I'm thinking you're no longer really ever going to become a walker. There, I said it. Let's clear it. Oh, Fiona. Oh my God. He like takes you in his embrace, but it's like he thinks he's in a movie, guys. No, I have to be honest here. He's like, he wants to be the hero, but this happens over and whoa, pressure in the throat chakra. Pressure in the throat chakra. Let's clear it. Listen, Saturday, you can't be that bad. Saturday at 4, I'm going to pick you up. We're going to swing by the dollhouse. I'm going to grab some chompies. I don't know what the heck. And we're going to call it a night. It's like, okay, Gretchen. Oh, man. Let's clear it. Just like our first time. I'm hearing that on Queen of Swords. Okay, so what? Are you like pulling my leg now, Aquarius? Are you really in love? Oh, let's get down to it. Because we got Libra waiting in line. Libra's got some drama here on the table waiting. Venus, their rulers in retrograde, still in post shadow. It's in Capricorn. We got to really get down to this. It's not a comfortable look. So if you really don't have problems with what's going down here, please just, what's going on? We really have an issue? Let's clear it. It's like, even like a third party like knocking on the door. It's like, you guys are really like fussing or what? It's like you guys are like screaming. I don't know, maybe you're having sex or something. It's like, God damn. I'm hearing no. We're just gaining some traction in our relationship. Oh my God. All right, Aquarius, you're just like here to just make everyone else smile, aren't you? You're here for smiles. Not what? Like, the rest of your readings were so sad. Shit, did you see your Sagittarius reading that? You were almost in tears. We had to kind of get the stitches rolling here. All right. Queen of Pentacles reverse. You're not mad at me, right? You're in the... I think he really feels bad. He doesn't want to feel like he made you feel any kind of way, like really hurtful. I think you guys have quite a strong connection. I'm hearing sneaky. I mean, he's sneaky a little, but like, but he's not slimy. You know what I'm saying? Well, right then we got the Seven of Swords. I mean, it depends. Like, I feel like I wouldn't trust his profile picture, his profile bio, because he's an actor type, He knows how to dress up for like the grandma, really, really turn the grandmother on, like really make a good impression on grandmother kind of vibes. And then he's got, his other side of him. And then he's like this and like that and like that. It's like, where did you go, Walter? Walter, I'm tired of this, Walter. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Like, are you in a marriage with this person? Let's clear it around. Love and light. I'm hearing Robin. Where's Robin? I'm hearing that. Where did she go? She's still in the house? It's like she's She's grilling the sausages. It's like he's scared that she's going to move on. It's like he's always kind of checking in, you know? It's like even if they have their turmoils, their tumultuous moments, he never wants to feel like it was ever ending. Yeah. But this is, I mean, at time, well, I don't know what your situation is. But like, I mean, there has to be like, yeah, I mean, where are you going to go? King of Pentacles in reverse on the King of Swords upright. Now, for some of you, get into some serious conversations. There's something here that he's running away from. Yeah. And it's like he's running away like in a playful manner, but there's something obviously that is beneath that. Okay. We have the Queen of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles in between the two. Some of you have bigger issues to address, but like you're not coming down to those things. Let's go. You're not really hitting the bullseye. I feel like there's a lot of makeup sex here that might be getting in the way, just FYI. Possibly. High Priestess in reverse. Three of Pentacles in reverse. I'm hearing Thumbelina. Thumbelina. I'm hearing that. Aw. You guys have maybe like names for each other. But it's not about that. We have to have also like the structure, you know, to the relationship. Some of you, you're not sure, like, are we in a relationship? Like, are we gonna happen? I'm hearing that. Hierophant leads you out, though. For some of you, maybe he's surprising you with something. This is for some. I'm hearing Grey Goose. Oh, God. Okay. What is going on with his life? He's thirsty. I'm hearing that. Fool, I'm hearing the Hangman. Six of Swords in reverse. It's like now he's like under the microscope. Wow, what's going on with Mr. King of Swords? It's like once we really get him, like it's like a dog that doesn't want to go to the vet. He's like running around like in circles. Like, let's clear it. Enter Caesar Milan. What's his problem? Yeah. What's going on? Love and light. I'm hearing he has a thing for pretty girls. I'm hearing that. Oh my God. For some of you, like, I'm hearing pretty girls. I'm hearing that. I don't know what that's about. Maybe some of you, like, there's something of, okay. It's like you're looking at a picture of this guy. It's like, okay. But I feel like he's not really like actively doing anything, but he's like, for some of you, what is up with that? What is up with that? No. For some of you, he really has maybe even an anxiety disorder, possibly for some of you. Love and light, I don't want to call it a disorder, but something with the chakras, you know? Maybe the energy's not going fully through the heart chakra. It's pumping out too much through maybe the throat chakra. There's a little bit of a lot of something going on, but there is not enough. There are smooth talker for some of you. And that's the issue, is that they can get out of this conversation about, it's an important conversation. The Magician mirroring the star. That's very important, but like they know how to like kind of go in circles and like, yeah. It's like, what do you want? Well, I want what you want, honey. It's like, that is not the conversation we're having right now. Oh, we need to have a conversation. Are you like a yes or a no kind of man? Six of Pentacles upright. I think you get into arguments because I feel like every time you're trying to get serious, it's like they cause some disruption. It's like something here. So there's something they're nervous about. The Two of Pentacles for some of you, yes. Page of Swords with the Two of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles diagonal to the King of Swords. The Knight of Swords in reverse. They're going back and forth on their word. Maybe in multiple scenarios. I'm really not sure what that's alluding to. Thank you guys so much for hitting the like button. 9 of Cups. 2 of Cups. Okay, for some of you, they are really in love with you. They really like you, but there's something psychological going on here where there's something psychological that they're not able to work through. It's like a block. It's like a block. It's like they try and then it's just like it doesn't go through. Ace of Swords. Okay, and I think like maybe you even got into that conversation. Like they just won't budge kind of vibe. And you're saying, well, hey, okay, it's not going to go through. Well, yeah, we can't have that conversation. Well, you know what's not going to go through is my number. The next time you try to call me, 3 of Swords, 10 of Pentacles. You got very serious. But then, like, I feel like, you know, the dynamic that you have is very playful, but then it's hard to get the the balance and the groundedness of the real ethics in the conversation, in the connection, in the relationship, like the foundation. You know, it's like he's silent during certain parts of the conversation. He's very, you guys, he can be very manipulative. I mean, you can look at it and say it's like manipulative, but he's probably, for some of you, either he's in politics, okay, he may be a politician or something here, like very successful in some area, maybe a lawyer, I don't know, but it's not appropriate, like the context here. Or he's just an Aquarius or a Gemini. I don't know. You're no Leo. Listen, I can't do this. Don't say it like that, Fiona. Oh, the issue is you both are like in love. I'm hearing that. But then it's trouble. I think both of you fall in love with the romance and the tragedy in a way. You guys are maybe both like, maybe you want to be an actor. Let's clear it. Something like this. It's like you came here for love. It's like you realize your soul destiny, like with your career, maybe even. But the Two of Cups in reverse. It's like, no, I'm serious, Charles. I gotta go. Yeah. Don't tell me that, Fiona. Really? After all our lovemaking on the railroad tracks over the years, it's like he's really sad. Oh my God. The issue is, like, I feel for some of you, the way the conversation is had, like the context. Okay. Like, I see you guys, like, you having a very important, serious conversation while you're like in a very casual setting. It's like, it's very easy to be under the influence even for some of you. Maybe it's like we're at our most nostalgic spot. It's like we could never like really, you know, clear the energy if we're still in this nostalgic energy. Like you guys are at the bar even. Like I see it's just for fun at a certain point. You guys are just fighting for fun. You're at the bar. You're in a lounge. It's like, I want to talk to you now. You're really pissing me off. It's like, but you guys are at the bar having your favorite drink. It's like the waiter comes by. It's like, let's clear. Is this for a show? Two of Cups. It's like, I don't know, love and light. But maybe you just like, you want confirmation of the connection, but then it's not enough because you do enjoy this person's presence. But then it's like, it gets annoying. Yeah. Three of Swords. Yeah. Two of Cups. This is like a moment, guys. I feel someone is quite hurt. I mean, like, they do like the connection, of course. They like, I feel like this person not going to even hear it. They can't bear the thought of it. Don't bend the vows. Don't bend the vows. It's like you guys maybe said something at a certain point. All right, I clean up my act. I'll clean up my act. All right. But it's like he's saying that while he's drunk. You guys are at the bar, the cantina. You're having like little mojitos on the rocks. It's like tomorrow. It's like I don't want to say it's like salami, but like, how can we keep track of our relationship if the relationship is also, maybe this is the point. Like, what are you guys doing as a couple? Maybe I see a lot of like silly goosing, you know. what is yes. For some of you, he's an artist. Maybe he's not happy in his life in general, what he's doing in his life. He's maybe in a different field other than what he really wants to do. So he's creating issues. I'm hearing, I know what I'll do. I'll write a Kama Sutra handbook. And that's how we'll have, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, okay. He's desperate. He doesn't know how to save the relationship for some of, let's clear. He's desperate for your love as well. Really, really, very much so. Like you're his meaning actually in his life. For some of you, he wants to, you guys want to start a new project together. Let's clear it. He's in a legal field for some of you. Something with law. Mm-hmm. But for some reason, I get the sense that that's not his passion or their passion. So like they're uncomfortable. Like there's something that isn't quite, They're not actively, maybe they even want to be like a movie producer, but like, I'm hearing address. Give me your address. Give me your address. Where should I ship it? Strength and right. Let's clear it. I'm hearing colorful. 3 of Swords. Let's clear it. For some of you, I really feel you had a moment of like separation, actually. Like I see like rain on a dash. But like you both feel like everyone is so unhappy that we're not together. Like we're the funniest couple. Like it's sad. It's like everyone knows us. I don't think it's gonna last. I feel you guys are gonna just. I'm hearing moves like Jagger. I think like you guys just take time apart naturally and then you come back together. But I don't know the longevity. Can we pull in the longevity spirit? What's the strength card? 10 of Pentacles. Also, what's the nature of the 2 of Pentacles? For some of you, like he's just acting very juggly with the 2 of Pentacles. But I feel like you love this guy. Oh my God. Yeah. For some of you, they're very popular. They're very funny. Very funny guys. Like, and I think like at times you just can't imagine your life without this person. But do they flip you off sometimes? Like maybe actually even. But like they do it in a way where you can't get upset. I don't know. Let's get a little further. Yeah, this is what I'm curious. I need to know more about the context of the connection and more about what do they actually want with, like, what, like, for some of you, there's something psychologically they haven't addressed yet. Maybe they need to be mentored on something here. Even, I don't know. It's like, I feel like you're the first person that they really, this is a new, they're not handling the situation right. Give me a second. I got to open the window. Like, I think you think like if I were in this situation with anyone else, I would have been out. But why is it that I still look for him every morning outside the window? I'm also hearing like when he's easily willing to leave me in the dust. Let's clear. He's leaving me in the dust. So this is on off, but I think like both of you maybe have a mirroring of like conflicting like energies around commitment. So maybe like if it really were to come down to it, like I'm willing to bet you, like as a Queen of Swords, even maybe you kind of thrive maybe on this changeable energy because it's not constant. Some of you possibly have a lot of Aquarius. I mean, obviously there's Aquarius reading, but even if this person, let's say you both have a lot of Aquarius. Some of you are wondering like really what the future is. Okay, let's get further. You're like, no, serious now. It's been, 5 years. I need to know, like, are we going to Hollywood? I don't know that accent. Take it as you will. With a capital H, is like maybe you're embarrassed. Like you don't want to ask these questions because you like the lighthearted energy, but then you do have to admit that you want something more, maybe as you feel it. I would think like before you met this person, what were you like? If you're kind of similar, then maybe it's more your natural character, and maybe you both are growing into a unanimous storyline. Let's clear it. For some of you, they don't want to change. Okay, they feel like when they met you, but I think that they do want to change, but they don't. But they do. They do, but like they're avoiding it, But it's not because they don't want it. Like they want that happy story with you, hence why they get very sad when you're like, saying I'm gonna move on. Like I think that they know that their behavior is like in a way at time or the dynamic is not sustainable. They know that. I think they feel lost with how to change the energy. Like they're at a loss. They don't know. I don't think they have great role models around them, like when it comes to, but yeah, all they know is that they don't want to lose you. There's something particular that they haven't understood yet or mastered, and that's related to the Magician in reverse. And that's possibly for some of you even cultural, related maybe even to their presence in the public way. Their reputation, their social public reputation, but also something religious possibly for some. Or it's like their mentality, their upbringing growing up. I'm playing games. I know, I'm playing games. He is admitting this, guys. Queen of Cups upright. Let's do another Celtic cross. I mean, I'm not a tough guy. I'm acting like a tough guy. I'm not. It's like he knows that. He definitely is aware. It's more like an act. And you know, nobody really feels comfortable like that forever, right? I mean, we need to form meaningful, deep connections with people. We can't be running around like that, like a loosey-goosey all day long, you know? For some of you, I hope that there isn't like an addiction involved here. For some of you, I would just make sure as well that there isn't like another conversation, like a marriage. Let's clear it. I think that, yeah, a lot of you gave a lot to the situation. So you may decide like, I really love you, Frank, but I cannot like be on the road forever like that, you know? I hear this like sad violin music playing. It's like, if this is like a secret connection, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know about that. Let's get a little further. What I want to pull on your energy. You want to change. Some of you want to change. Like, you don't want to even like talk about this anymore. You're getting really tired of the way that, yeah, it's becoming like kind of, you know, the more it happens, like it gets like tiring. It's like, nah, I think, okay, let's get on their energy. Okay, they're afraid of abandonment. Yeah. This is what they're afraid of. At the end of the day, all right, that's what they're running from. They're really afraid. Like, they're freaked out that, how do they feel about you? They feel like you heal them in some way. 7 of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. They're not emotionally aware of what they're doing. I get that, because why do we have Pentacles? It's like, then this is maybe they even friend zone you. Another Pentacle card? Some of you maybe heal. Oh, is this like a codependent thing? Like you both healed something? Another Pentacle, a Page of Pentacles. The Devil, the 5 of Pentacles. This is like an addiction, maybe? Possibly? 4 of Pentacles? Hold on. You guys need an intervention. You need someone to, okay, Ace of Cups. It's like we found love. Like I wasn't expecting it. It's like, oh my God. Maybe they're, oh, for some of you, this is something religious or something related to their, what they told themselves, or it's like they can't do this and they can't do that. They're stuck. They're really stuck, guys. I'm seeing that when the programming. But with the Ace of Cups, it's like they weren't expecting to fall in love. I really, really see that. But I mean, I'm sorry. Like it's not. I mean, it's a lot of we're drowning in this at a certain point. I mean, all of the earth energy and the Devil's in the center with the Ace of Cups at the base of that. Like, I wonder, like, if you pulled away, what would they do? I think it's really like that. Yeah, yeah. That's the test. Would they really do something about it? Would they really care enough? If they really truly cared, they would show up. Yeah. So maybe you just have to do that. You have to be the brave one here and just test it so that you know that it's not the devil holding you guys together. Okay? Yeah. With your shadowed, mirrored, okay, fears as well. And you know, like, right. Somebody said Chiron. Yeah, you may have like a Chiron shadow that you share with this person. It's like you just want to make sure you're not together because of that. You know what I mean? So I recommend, like, you have to stimulate this. Otherwise, you'll be here forever because no one is going to address that. This is very comfy cozy with the devil and all these earth energies. Okay. But the way out of that, you have the Ace of Cups and the Chariot leading you out. So to test the truth of that, I mean, you can live in that house of cards with all those earth energy cards, but you really want to know, like, is it real? Step out of the situation and see, will he follow you, right? Will he follow? Ooh, throat chakra. Will he follow you with the Ace of Cups and the Chariot? That's going to be his test, and you can't take it for him. You have to just see, what will he do? Is he strong enough? You cannot be his strength. You cannot be his decision as well. It's like, I see both of you, maybe like you're saying, hey, I realize I don't want this. I don't want this like this. So I'm going to leave. I'm leaving this dynamic. I'm leaving this storyline. And you step out. That's your strength. You mastered maybe your shadow. Yeah. And are they going to come through as well? I mean, this is the answer. But it's not an answer. I mean, you cannot even, I think, talk about it. I think you have to just take action and say, I'm stepping out. I'm leaving this place. Let's go. I'm leaving. Because I'm even seeing this like an actual location. It's a location, like an actual place. An actual place. So you have to leave the place to see what changes when you mobilize the energy. Yeah, we talked about this in another reading. It's not about just talking, because the talking, I mean, you could talk. I mean, you're a talker, they're a talker. You guys can go at it, but it's about the action. It's about the follow up. Okay. Yeah. The forthrightness with the honesty. Okay. Mm-hmm. And I mean, if they will remain childish, that's where they will be. This is the decision you make. I mean, yeah, what happens in the relationship is what you want in your life. What you make as a decision and you take on as an action. So if you realize, like, this is not my future, I don't want to be making jokes like this with like the love of my life in like 10 to 15 years and not know, like, if I'm his honey. I'm hearing his his honey or his pot or his his I don't know, his yeah. If you know for yourself, like, let's clear it. Then you have to step out. I think that's the answer, because that's going to spark that person to really get honest with you if this is what their soul is in alignment with. So, and if you're not able to leave, then that's codependent as well. It's like, well, then you feel like you're stuck on this person and that you need them, like, even if it's not going to be good for you, when you know that it's not in alignment. So I think that's the answer. And what truth tells all, time and truth and time tells all. I'm hearing that. That's a quote. Interesting. From The Hills, actually. Justin Bobby, The Wheel of Fortune. So interesting. That might be like a very interesting, even maybe something to watch. Maybe that one scene. Flashlight. 12:22 right there. That could be a message for some. Let's clear it. That one scene. Truth and time tells all. So yeah, I mean, if his answer is closing down and then that's good to know. Right? Because, like, you guys are compatible, but I mean, you want more. Yeah. And if you're already having issues like this, I mean, it's gonna be really going on, maybe even at another level entirely in the future. And so you want to nip it in the bud now, early, sooner than later. Sure. They really like you. They respect you. They find you very impressive, and like they like you. You're grounding for them. They really respect you. I hear that again. They're inspired, but what is the strength of them in their life as well? Like their character. Are they impressed enough to keep you in their life? Or is it like, I like her, but like, I'm not willing to really change my ways? Then they're not worth chasing after, right? And also they're not worth changing for as well. Like, I wouldn't change your values. Let's backtrack around. Like, you made a decision maybe in the past already before you met this person. You said, I'm never interested in this, like this kind of thing. And then after you met them, like, again, that's the message. Like, go back and think, like, before I met this person, what were my values? Did they change for the better after I met this person? Or was it like more detrimental? Was it bringing my shadow out? Was it like, yeah, bringing my shadow out, making me do things that I wasn't comfortable with, making me participate in things and like be willing to do things that I'm not comfortable with? So yeah, let's clear it. And it's in the way that you see yourself. The answer to that is like, am I liking who I am? Like, in the sense of saying, like, how do we say? Let's clear it. Of course you like yourself, but do you feel empowered and grounded? Like, maybe you're their grounding, but are they yours? That's important. So if you walked away, I want to see. Even though it's all, it's action. Wow. Ooh. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, guys, this is the test. I feel like this is the test. So it's like an axis. Okay. When you tip it to the other side and you say, I don't approve of this anymore, and I tell the universe it's a no, and you move into another state of vibe, okay, completely, like a new conversation, even, like, you stop amusing those conversations, you stop giving in and finding pleasure in the dissonance, ultimately, okay? You stop beating that lifestyle, like, let's clear it. You leave that place and you release that longing for things that don't actually serve you. It's like a craving. And you move on from that and you step into a grounded conversation with yourself. Okay. Maybe that means taking time apart from this person. Maybe it means like just changing your habits as well, just in general, like not giving so much time to, the situation, whatever it is. And maybe actually changing your diet. I'm hearing that as well. Focusing on grounding the root chakra, earth energy with the Ace of Wands. Let's clear it. Let's clear it on the left side of the body. And you really release the mantras related to the space, maybe at a certain point that, whatever it is. Because I see a lot of overlapping like habits and activities that are overlapping with your connection or your conversation in the space. Let's clear. Then you're going to tip the scale. You're going to push the conversation all the way over there. If he still wants to have this conversation, he's going to have to go right there, all the way over there to have it. So you're pushing the standard. Okay. You have to do that. Otherwise, I feel like there is an addictive energy here with the Three of Swords and the Wheel of Fortune. With the Eight of Cups, very easy to make excuses. Oh, we never know. Like, what's what? We never know. Like, who knows what's what? It's like, that's very easy to say, but that's not empowering also for that person. Like, so if you care about this person, I say, like, move on. I have to be like really, really honest here. Like, move on, be brave. And what we get with that, I'm seeing here is inspiration. And it's truly inspiring for them to see that you are living your life towards the story that you want to live for. Let's go. With the belief that you really have. Like, they're going to even respect you more. They're going to want to be with you even more. This is what I'm seeing. You're going to pull them out maybe even of a very karmic situation for some of you with the Ace of Wands, but by way of not challenging it and talking about it and like trying to have the conversation about it, you just go there. And you say, I'm gonna go there. You don't have to meet me, but I'm gonna go there. Okay. And if they are wise enough in their story, okay, to and really, like, if it's meant to be, that they would be open to you in that way, and to open their heart to you in that way, they would come and follow you. I'm hearing that. Yeah, the Ace of Wands and the Judgment card. Into your destiny, King of Cups. Wow. Nine of Cups. Because the question would be, where is she? Where did she go? And if they love and respect you enough, they want to know where you're at. So when you leave and you get out of that story, it's not that you're leaving them. And that's where we also have to release that association, right? Of like, I leave them because I don't love them. That's not true. Never, never. It doesn't mean you stay because you love them. You leave because you love you both. And you know that this is not good for me. I mean, it's important that you're saying that. If you know this, then you're in the power seat here and you're the leader here. And yes, absolutely, it's a matter of leadership. Okay. And you say, like, I at least see it. They maybe don't see it. That this is not good for us. This is not going to work. Not because of what it is. And the potential is always there. You can never know what a soul will decide on, right? I mean, that's their will. But I'm very impressed by this, guys. With the Knight of Wands in reverse. Oh, wow. This person, if this is your story, they will come and find you. They will love you all the way to you. Yeah. And they will work on themselves. They'll do what they need to do. Okay. To release the things that hold them back from you. The real you. Because right now, you're not really maybe you with them. Maybe you're kind of like, you know what I mean? Making sacrifices, changing. Let's clear it. Because, well, in the sense of you can be like many different people, but what's going to make you happy, right? So it's like you're saying this is not enough. Okay, it's about potential, and I want to reach that. So yeah, the way you'll know what this is like, this was affecting your lifestyle. It was affecting like a lot of things actually. And I think this person really respects you in general. And so you continuing to respect yourself is really important, not losing yourself in the relationship, even if at times it's like, it's fun and it's this, but like that can at times, you know, slowly, if it does for you in the situation, make you feel irrelevant to a broader motion picture film, which is your life and what you're doing with your life and where you're taking your life, you know, and where, you know, you're holding yourself out too, because even if you're in this connection, this is tough because you're very similar and I see a strong connection, like very strong. You guys feel really close. Like it seems like that. That's clear. But there's a lot of Neptune in this connection as well. But yeah. I'm hearing my bride. I'm hearing that with the Ace of Wands. Like they will completely change. This is for some of you. But we were saying, yeah, you guys possibly have a lot of Neptune. You're very similar. It's challenging. We're saying something. I'm hearing they will know. They will know. They will know what they need to do as well. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of losing them, you know, when you are showing the way. So, because that means you're in the light. When you make the decision that you know is like, this is really right. This is what's really right for me. Okay. That's light. That's not darkness. And you're prioritizing yourself. And so if they recognize light enough, they will recognize that it's moving that way and that this is light. So, but you can never like sacrifice your life, right? I mean, waiting for someone to take the jump with you. I think that's where it's trouble. Thank you guys for your support. Thank you guys so much for your super chats. Love and light, guys. The Knight of Cups, let's clear it. Yeah, but anyways, I think yeah, like you see it. I think yeah, someone sees it. Yeah. And you know, they just say, I'm gonna like move out, like I'm gonna do this. I can't call you anymore. I can't do this like this, you know. For some of you, you know, maybe you realize certain things about this person, even like as a shadow, but maybe you've even like mastered these things already, but then it kind of takes you back a little bit. Maybe in the beginning it was more like subtle, but now it's like the wave is becoming stronger. So, anyways, I was going to say something. I kind of lost my thought there, but I think that's overall the message. Yeah, you guys we're saying maybe similar. You have similarities. Let's clear. Yeah, I just split to the devil. So 222 right there again. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the clock. So there's a lot here that you both. Yeah, I mean, but it's not necessarily like your story, right? So it's you rewriting of yeah. So anyways, you take it as you will. Like maybe you guys even met in like, for some of you, in at a healing center, and then it's like when you came together, then things started to get like you went back into your old rhythms a little bit. So maybe it's even like a community or a job position. Again, I'm getting, you know what's best for you, you know what's right for you. And so even if, again, yeah, or I was saying, you're very similar to one another. So, but it never will be, even if it's like your so-called twin flame or your soulmate, whatever, they will never be that person is going to be the one to point you towards you. The you that you evolve to, right, become always. Merging with, mirroring with. You always mirror yourself, right? And that's how you're, yeah, going to also be authentic to you and feel truly satisfied, and also help others truly, like, you know what I mean? So remaining in the situation, if you know whatever is like, it may not be like, I wouldn't stay because of like, oh, but I feel like I'm leaving them behind. No. You know, that's what's helpful. It's an illusion that you're not doing what's best for them. Let's move into Libra. Right? Libra, are we ready? I'm hearing, but I feel so connected. Some of you like, I mean, let's clear it. Oh, you just got to do it. You just got to disconnect. Like, it's hard because of that, because that's what you need to do. It's like, you know, it's like, I got to climb the mountain. You know, it's a lot of the processing as a human around the conversation of what we know to be true for ourselves, for our story, for ourselves on an energetic level. Like, if I know spiritually this is not where I'm meant to be at, and this is not fueling my truth, and this is not fueling my story, then I'm not going to be happy, and I have to listen to that. My human brain and my human heart tell me that this is hard. Humans don't want to release, nostalgic experiences. Right? But you have to, it's like when it comes to true transcendence, like I'm pretty sure you don't want like a cookie cutter relationship, okay, or whatever the situation is with this person that you have right now. Otherwise, you will probably we wouldn't be having this conversation, right? Like there's something that you're not satisfied with. So with the Knight of Pentacles upright coming through, yeah, it's kind of like you're saying, I see much better for us both. I see our story, but in another light. And it's so much bravery really to move in that direction and say, oh, listen, I don't know if you'll meet me there. I can't do your karma for you. You know, I don't know if you're going to be brave, but it's not my job to be brave for you. It's not my job to tell you to be brave. I'm hearing that as well, but I can inspire you. Yeah. So, and if you are truly connected to this person, if you ascend, they will be impacted. Mm-hmm. If they're meant, yes. So anyways, it's like that, yeah. But you never know. You take it as you will. Libra, what's up? I'm hearing, this is ridiculous. Page of Cups in reverse. Okay, so maybe you know that there's a situation that's not working for you, but you're also like, not confused how to handle it, but you're like annoyed. Like you don't want to really, let's backtrack. I'm hearing 1 minute it's like this, the next minute it's like that. Something's out of control. It's like for some of you, you feel like someone is also really like ticking you off. with the devil. It can be your own energy, actually. But you're like, I'm getting super annoyed. I'm hearing that the star with you're trying not to get triggered though. I see that. It's like, I'm going to just take a deep breath. I'm going to go light my birthday candle and I'm going to enjoy my night. It's like, okay. But then I see that, yeah. Breathe in, breathe out. Is he gonna call me and complain about that again? I'm hearing that 9 of Swords. It's like you're not balanced. Oh, the sun. Okay, some of you have a realization. It's like, okay, it's like that moment you're like, that's it, I'm not getting any sleep, and I know it. Some of you, though, this is like you are getting very triggered, actually. I see that. But the 9 of Swords at the base of the Death card reverse, like, I didn't want to get annoyed, and now I'm getting annoyed. Hear this. You're trying hard to keep your cool, trying hard to keep grounded. Some of you, this is someone in your environment. You're like, I don't want to get triggered by what they're going through, but like it starts to rub off on you. It starts to get really irritating. Okay, maybe it's even a roommate. Like you hear them on the phone, you hear something going on. It's like, I can't deal with this, Marcus. Okay, all of these, like this Martian crossing, Martian news. I don't know what that's about. There's something awkward. It's like, you're always doing this and that, and I don't want to complain, but like, what are you even talking about? I'm hearing that. 8, 2, Jupiter, Scorpio, Taurus, Sagittarius, double Sagittarius on the star. Some of you dealing possibly with a Sagittarius. Someone here, if they're a Sag, maybe their behavior is like getting you, like you feel whiplash here a little bit with something. Leo coming through. I'm hearing right when I'm done, then that starts. It's like right when this happens, like you're trying to just kind of like keep focus on yourself. It's like, I'm just gonna go out for some ice cream and I'm just gonna enjoy like my toupee on my head that I have going on here. Let's clear. What? Some of you, there's a situation that maybe I will say this is possibly with you. It's like you're getting irritated with yourself. Like maybe you want to address something, you're not addressing it. 3, Saturn. This is Capricorn, Gemini. This is the North Node, and we got another Leo on the Death card reverse. This is like either you're very busy, something won't let up, but for some of you, this is some even the dynamic or decision you have to come down to with the Page of Cups in reverse and the Sun. It's like I'm seeing someone's like, that's it. I'm not falling asleep tonight. I'm all heated up, and I'm getting really, really fired up to really just take it to the next level with her. Like, I'm going to tell her. It's like, oh, God, yeah. Screw it. This full moon. This is going to be in Leo. A lot of fire energy. Okay. For some of you, this is your health, and maybe you want to listen to your body or intuition, with certain things here. Like, if you're feeling like, I think I'm getting kind of irritable, maybe I need to take a break from work. I'm hearing that as well. It's time to just kind of, I see your nerves are like, kind of frazzled here. Thank you so much for your donation, Maria, Love and Light. Thank you guys so much for your support and for tuning in and connecting. Thank you guys for your super chats. The 9 of Swords. There is a lot of pressure here, and it's reminding me a little bit of the Sag reading. So if you have a lot of Sag, you got a lot of Libra, either like this is your situation or this is someone in your environment. Like you're trying not to get bent out of shape due to what they're going through. Yeah. For some of you, you're just trying to keep in your happy place, happy thoughts. Just keep those happy thoughts. It's like some of you, it's clear. Yeah, you're trying to just keep yourself grounded with the Death card in reverse as well. Not wanting to like make any brash sort of, decisions like where you just lash out kind of vibe. Some of you, there's some kind of physical tension here. Maybe like if you are getting quite irritated or frustrated, like make sure you have a good like fire energy protocol here. Some kind of even exercise routine with the Ace of Wands, right? Because I feel like for some of you, this is turning into like this energy is getting funneled into like a way that is feeling like when you're at point of desperation and you don't want to be at that point, like where it leads to the 5 of Pentacles. Like when the devil leads to the 5 of Pentacles, leads to the 5 of can't even talk. When the devil leads to the 5 of Pentacles, it's not a good feeling. It's not a good look. It's like, I don't want to scream like, it's Clara. Maybe this is even a temper, I have to be honest. Yeah, for some of you. Devil knighting the Page of Swords. Here, I don't want to leave her on red. I don't want to leave her hanging. But I also don't want to dance the night away with all of these decisions that she leaves me with, misunderstandings, and not knowing, let's clear it, what I'm really keeping up with. And where I'm clean and where I'm not. Let's clear it. It's like, but okay, let's clear it. But there's also another perspective, of course, right? I'm hearing it's too much commotion. It's like, okay. Well, I'm going to pull on the other perspective. Because, yeah, I mean, we got to look at what's going on. I mean, what are we trying to cap? What are we trying, like, no pun intended with the devil. What are we trying to harness? What are we trying to not, like, there's a lot of, like, hitting the wall and avoiding. I'm seeing that with the devil. So, I mean, Libra, like, you are ruled by Venus, right? There is this, like, usual pleasure, desire to kind of keep things, like, balanced. You don't like things going too far out in the extremes. But there is always a question of honesty. Some of you, maybe that's a conversation that someone's trying to have with you, possibly with the Page of Swords looking over into the sun. Some of you, okay, you're, like, getting very, very cliquey. I hear that, cliquey. Maybe you're getting a little bit of, like, or someone is getting an attitude with someone, like they want to end the conversation. They don't want to talk anymore about something. It's like, what is the fundamentalism of this? Commitment. Yeah, feels like someone is not committed. This is the issue for some. Hey, guys. Ace of Cups. I'm hearing William and Mary, William. Justice. Yeah, this is about commitment. For some of you, it's like, so what is going on here? How many of you are dealing with a Libra who's not so-called committing? They leave you kind of like hanging in the middle of nowhere, kind of like, for some, I'm hearing mismatch. Let's clear it. But then I see you trying to, like, end the conversation and kind of just get the energy moving, because for some of you, this is a weird dynamic. Like, I don't know why we are literally trying to hold down and suppress the devil. But that's what it kind of feels like. Yes. There's too much pressure here, like the devil knighting the Page of Swords as well. It's like we need to be, I get a little bit of a strategic energy, okay, with the devil and the Page of Swords. Like, why do we have kind of like a very, very, how do we say, let's clear it, a very structured and overly pragmatic way of talking about something that really is kind of like, I don't know, like this is someone doesn't want to get deep into a conversation. Gigi, thank you so much for your super chat. Love and light, guys. Thank you for your support. Thank you guys for your support. Let's clear it down the back. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, for hitting the like button as well. Okay, Justice, Ace of Cups, 3 of Wands, Hierophant. It's getting hot in here. Okay, like we're gonna come down to it. I mean, why? What is what? For some of you, someone maybe is actually planning like a very exciting or positive surprise. Someone else. This is for some. For someone else, it's like maybe it's just a lot. It's overwhelming. There's a lot going on. But for some of you, there's something exciting. But then there's also something like, let's clear. Like I even see you getting engaged with somebody, and then there are keeping issues coming up. You keep having issues. For some of you, it's someone's work. It's getting in the way of how they're able to really also let loose. And maybe that's you with you. I'm hearing Cancer, Leo, Libra. Libra, like the way that you're able to kind of, maybe your work is too much pressure. You're trying to just not think about it or something like this. When it comes to your home life, but you can't help it kind of vibe. Devil mirroring the 8 of Swords. Let's clear it. Something's getting in the way. Queen of Cups. But some of you here, you're also trying to suppress, okay, some kind of maybe emotional reflection here with a water sign. For some of you, with a Pisces possibly. Okay, so there are a little bit of games being played here, or someone has a surprise. In the meantime, it's turning into a misunderstanding. I'm seeing that as well. But for some of you, the Page of Pentacles in reverse, it's actually something very exciting. But with the Queen of Cups upright, it's like how long can I go, like not giving into this? I'm hearing that. Page of Pentacles reverse, Queen of Cups upright. For some of you, though, there are games here. Okay. I don't know for everyone, but it feels maybe like you're feeling like, are you playing a game? Why are you not showing up? Like, I'm showing up as the Queen of Cups. I mean, even like to have the Queen of Cups up, right? I don't know. I mean, it can work. Oh, got it. Okay, yeah, that would make sense with the Devil. I see a little imbalance here, Queen, strong water energy, Queen of Cups. Most likely, most likely your energy as the querent, possibly. But, like you're waiting on the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Maybe this is even someone who's just taking a long time to get back to you. It's just like at a certain point, it's like, what am I waiting for? I'm not getting anything out of this, am I? What am I getting? I'm not really realizing the point here. Right? Some of you feel left out in the dark a little bit. Some of you are worried that there's gossip going on. You're not sure if you can trust someone's intentions. Let's see here. Some of you, this is something physical. Someone's not demonstrating their interest in you. They keep blocking it. They keep blocking it. Either it could be with you though as well. It's like you're blocking it. But if you're dealing with another person and you're blocking like the physical attraction side, or you're not being so emotive or expressive, they're taking it personally with the Queen of Cups upright, and they're getting paranoid. It's like, why didn't he like come last night? I'm hearing that. You take it as you will. Page of Pentacles in reverse. What are we doing? Oh God, now it's awkward. I just want to take a sip, man. Put it in here. It's looking weird now. Yeah, I don't know. It's like maybe you're wondering like why maybe someone's acting strange. What's with the change in behavior? Ace of Swords. I'm hearing Robert Downey Jr. I don't know what that's about. You're not interested in like my underwear? I'm hearing that. I don't know. My makeup? I'm hearing that. My mayonnaise brand? I don't know. Someone feels like my movie scene reel. It's like they're getting very self-conscious. Queen of Cups. How many of you are water sign dealing with a Libra who's locking down, and they're like getting frigid when it comes to even expressing about more emotional, deeper things related to commitment long term? If that's your story, can you type 77? I'm hearing fresh is so fresh. Maybe you're even like looking at this person like they light up around other people. It's like, hey, why are you like, you're acting like you're turned on and you're attracted and you're excited about other people, but what about like me? I'm hearing that. Aren't I like, if you're not in a committed connection with this person, like it's right. This is gonna, if this is you, and if this is you, this Queen of Cups, it will drive you bananas. Yeah. And if this is you, you're probably like really at a point with the discussion as well. Like it's reminding me a little bit of the Aquarius and a little bit of the Cancer. The World is, oh my God. Some of you even gave like an ultimatum. It's like, oh, that's it, Robert. Let's clear it. The Seven of Wands in reverse, the Ten of Swords on the World. I see someone petting a dog. It's like, you're going to show me like some love and affection. I'm hearing love and emotion. Say that song. Cause it's a da-da-da. What's that song? You can join members here. I'll post that link. Someone is asking Samantha. That's the link. All right. Thank you guys for joining members, for your support. It's Ten of Swords on the Ace of Cups. It's like, for some of you, this is a proposal. It might be a surprise. Okay. But for some of you, let's clear the energy and ground. For some of you, this is like something that is like completely avoided in the connection. Like you're not talking about this at all. It's like off limits. You're wondering why. Why won't you even go near this discussion with the Hierophant and the Ten of Cups and Justice? It's like, for some of you, it's something physical. All right. Let's see a few more energies, and then we will close the night out. The night. Let's go. The sun has come up. But I don't know when we started. I think we started in the morning. We started around like 3 or something. Anyways. Some of you are looking at this person, how they're treating you in front of their friends, and it's like, they're treating me differently. I can tell, you know? Like, he gets, like, more lit up. Like, he gets more excited, like, when he's talking to his, like, unicorn bride. Let's clear it. What is that? I'm hearing that with the 8 of Wands. Like, you see how he's, like, throwing the ball at, like, another person. It's like, he looks so excited. When he's looking at me, he's like, oh, I have no energy. I'm tired. It's like, so let's get down to that. Let's get down to that. How does he actually feel about your connection? Oh, honey. Okay. 2 of Cups. The Fool and the 8 of Pentacles. He is honestly very much in love with you, but he's very scared. This is for some of you. I'll just tell you right now, he's scared. How does he feel about these other connections and whatnot? 6 of Pentacles, Lovers in reverse. And if anything, he's trying to flex, you guys. He's trying to flex, like, to make it, like, attractive for you. For some of you, this is a risk he's taking with you as he feels it. This is the deepest he's gone in a connection. For some of you, the Fool, the 2 of Cups, and the 8 of Pentacles. He is completely drawn by you. By your love. By your moments. Even if it's like very, very, I mean, usually people, you know, if they're really interested, they sometimes act the opposite. I don't think the past is anything to worry about. I don't think he's like entertaining anything here from the past. I'm hearing Ghetto Nun. What does that mean? I think that's a band. Ghetto Nun. What is that? Yes. It's a song. Okay. Now, let's get back into it. There's love. No, there's no way that there's not love here, guys. With the 2 of Cups, the Fool, the 8 of Pentacles. Let's clear it. They're working for some of you. This is a proposal for sure. This is definitely a proposal. I feel like any options from the past are eliminated. For some of you, let's clear it. Like, any options from the past are eliminated. Even if you're like paranoid, like, are you just hooked on like your ex or something? It's like, no, I don't think so. No, let's clear it. But there's something maybe in the past that he's like still, maybe either you feel like he's into it because it's a psychological comfort. It's like, okay, I'm not like completely like foolish. Like, he feels maybe he's fallen in love, and this is, or they or she or however it's scary to them with the Fool upright and the 2 of Cups and the 8 of Pentacles. Now, for some of you, you find their behavior kind of creepy. Like, you're finding red flag. Well, you're saying like, this ain't appropriate. Thank you so much, Francesca. Thank you so much for your donation and your message. Aw, thank you for your support. Let's clear it. Let's clear it. I'm hearing hooked. 6 of Wands. Some of you, like, in a relationship, I think that is like overall going well, but sometimes you get like freaked out, you know, like, what if I'm not seeing things, and like, what if I'm like putting my heart on the line and I'm gonna lose it? Okay, Lovers and the Emperor. Yeah, you're confused or maybe paranoid. Like, what if he's like talking to other girls, and like, what if he's like, you know, thinking about other potential bridesmaids? I'm hearing that suitors. It's like, I don't think there's no qualified reason for why that would be. I'm smelling burnt toast. They run away from you for some of you because they feel like you're like it. I have to throw this out there. Like, I really have to throw this out there, though, out of fairness, because I'm hearing it. Like, I hope that it's not the kind of thing where they are associating you as like even like too good for them. What is it's like something Madonna complex? In psycho and analytic literature, a Madonna horror complex is the inability to maintain sexual arousal within a committed, loving relationship. Men with this complex desire a sexual partner who has been degraded. Oh my. While they cannot, while they cannot desire the respected partner. So this is not. I mean, I hope this is not. But for some of you, like, what are you feeling? The nine. If you're in like a long-term relationship, maybe you've thought of that. It's like, but for some of you, you were involved in the past, maybe, or they were involved with someone in the past, and you're like, are you like, what is going on? Okay, how many of you are having trouble with matters of the physical side of the connection? Like, you're taking it personally. I see High Priestess in reverse. Some of you are really actually starting to investigate Knight of Swords. Like, I see you like researching, like even looking, you're talking to people, looking at, you're researching someone's Facebook account. You're looking through his friends. You're talking maybe to his friends. You're talking maybe even to him hearing his mother, your mother. You're possibly also talking to tarot readers. You're investigating something like, is he just, what is going on? Well, let's backtrack, clear around. Let's clear it. I mean, it seems like he's just playing games or something. Six of Cups in reverse, Queen of Cups upright. I'm hearing, is he paying for panties delivered? What? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, Libra, you waited for the last sign. Okay. You're maybe these are ideas running through your mind. You're like, well, what is going on here? But for some of you, I think it's more that it's not for everybody like this. Maybe your relationship's going wonderfully. You're just very busy and you just have not enough energy to give to the connection. It's affecting maybe like your time, but like your energy to be able to feel like even I'm here seductive or seduced. But for some of you, if this is like a relationship like question, it may be that you're just not feeling in the mood, but it's not because of this person. And I think that in some situations, like you both know that you're like, I just want more time. I'm so busy. Like, you know, but for some, it's like you're maybe feeling, especially if you're not yet in a relationship, you're feeling in the dark with the Queen of Cups upright, Page of Pentacles in reverse, especially if you're not committed. Like you're starting to wonder, you're painting these different pictures, you're going to different mediums for some of you, you're trying to figure something out here. Something about someone's parents, Three of Pentacles upright. You're reading different things. You're getting very, very worried and very maybe paranoid at times with the Three of Pentacles. You don't want to be here on the sideline as someone's side chick kind of vibe, you know, Cinderella. Oops. Well, if that's not a clue, the salad bowl just fell. Let's clear the Jing run. I'm going to finish this reading. For some of you here with the Queen of Cups, there's something that you don't remember even. It's like you're starting to... Maybe you feel you don't have enough intimacy. Is it possible? Right. Last sign metaphorically, right? Judgment upright, Two of Swords upright. Some of you are like actually going to coaching. I'm hearing pinup dolls, pinstripe suits. I'm hearing dive, dun, 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 into me. What's that song by Dave Matthews, man? It could be Brickle Master or somebody. For some of you are getting like worried, like, what if I'm just not his type and he's just stringing me along, but he's like got this other sexual outlet? It's like, this is for them. For how many of you is that something that is? If you feel comfortable sharing. If you're to type in the chat, 34. For some of you, you're quite young, though. I see. Like, you're not even, maybe you're like just about to get engaged or something, and you're wondering like about certain red flags. Ace of Wands upright. For some of you, you're looking at your, you keep like looking at like someone's Facebook. I see that Empress on the Ace of Wands, on the Emperor in reverse. Yep, you're going back and forth over someone's pictures. Like, okay. I just want to pull on your energy. Just your energy, Libra. Some of you want an answer to something very specific. It's like, I need to know like more about what's going on. Okay, in their sexual life. Like, that's something, a focus for you. Like, you feel like you don't have enough intimacy in terms of communicating about things like that, like your fantasies maybe and such things. For some of you, something really awkward went down, and like you wondered like why they either recoiled from something or like stopped interacting when it came down to one particular conversation. And it's like you want to get to the bottom of that. With the King of Wands upright, you're wondering like, is there someone here from his past that he's still focused on? This is for some. Eight of Wands, King of Wands, the Sun, the Two of Cups, and the Four of Swords. Very interesting, because I'm reading your energy as the Queen of Cups. So this tells me either you're like really fucking curious to the point where you are so intensely wondering. I mean, I see a cruise here. Four of Swords, Two of Cups. Empress. I'm hearing Trooper. Empress. Yeah, you maybe even looking at someone's ex or something. You're looking at their photo. It's like you want proof. You want to compare. Is he looking at like her or something like that? Or if so, like how wide does he smile? It's like, let's clear Page of Swords. I see someone even lurking on someone. They show up at their work. This came through another Libra reading. It was like a few months back. I feel like suppression in the heart chart. Let's clear it. Let's clear it up and down the whole body. Down through the root chakra, up through the crown chakra, and back through down the root chakra. Let's backtrack, clear around judgment. Something you heard something. You got paranoid. It's like I heard that, like I got the vibe that I got the sensation. It's like you're trying to verify now. Temp Tower. What is the reality? Okay, so for some of you, okay, what you're feeling is very well, it's very clear. I think you have a very clear vision of something here. You have a very clear vibe. For better or for worse. And that can be like, I know I'm not in the mood for this because of XYZ, or I don't know why I'm not in the mood. But I think you know. But you take it as well. Maybe there's still some like, but if it comes down to someone else, it's like, I know what I feel. I want to know, like, is it true? Okay, this is for some. Like, or if so, what's the reason, or what's the vibe? Like, I think you have a very clear idea in mind here. Lovers with the Two of Pentacles, sandwiching the King of Cups in reverse. Some of you are acknowledging that someone is not being emotionally vulnerable and available, and that's really not feeling good. Okay, you're feeling like this person, I have to be honest, like they're maybe like flirting around a bit, like going on dating apps, like possibly, but I know we said this might also be a proposal for some, so we got to just keep, different timelines open. Like, if you know that this is definitely not the case, okay, then yeah. But like, if it's like kind of, and there's no question of like a proposal, then and this is your story, then it might be possibly. But we never know. Come back to a reading, see how you resonate with it over time. But there's something just very shallow at times. Like, you don't get the sensation that this person is really like yours and really committing to you. And I think that for some of you, as the Queen of Cups, to feel that King of Cups in reverse with the Lovers upright and the Two of Pentacles upright, this is quite hurtful. Okay. Yeah. Page of Wands upright. No. This guy's a player. This is for some of you. He's a pure player. Yeah, I mean, he likes to play cop, chase, and police. I'm hearing on duty. I don't know what. Let's clear. I don't know what that means for everybody. I'm hearing like this is flirtatious. Maybe you know that. It's like he's got a flirty eye. It's like he keeps in touch with his exes kind of vibe. We got the Queen of Swords in reverse. Now, what is your story? 3 of Swords reverse. You tried to have this conversation and it didn't happen. It didn't go through all the way. Like it kept accordioning out, in and out. Okay, like you would start the conversation, they would kind of like end it. Okay, I'm hearing masquerade, Knight of Pentacles. This person, for some of you, I have to really be so honest, and even if there is some kind of proposal coming, if you got some kind of weird feeling here, like I don't know why, I feel like even though like that's a red flag. Okay, Knight of Pentacles, because he may be showing up as a Knight of Pents. That's clear. But he's like getting this like booty call on the down low. No, and it's a big ass fat no. Fucking no, bro. Temperance in reverse. This guy's like, he's got like a museum of like movies. If you don't really resonate with that, then that's your message. Yeah. Okay. I think like part of this issue is that and it could be a metaphor, like maybe he's not being forthright. He's acting very Knight of Pentacles, but he's not actually Knight of Pentacles. He's not actually Knight of Pentacles. On the down low, he's the Lovers, okay, with a Page of Wands. Ew, no. King of Cups in reverse. That's also telling me he feels guilty, okay, about what he's not able to put into the connection. So, but this is so irresponsible because then why is he like showing up? Right? It's pissing me off. I'm hearing that. Temperance in reverse. Some of you, oh no, like I'm hearing spiked heels and leather dress. Oh my god. Okay, so guess what? Yeah, I'm hearing LLL. LLL. I don't know. What does that mean? Queen of Wands in reverse. Okay, 5 of Cups in reverse. Oh no. So, okay, here we go. For some of you, listen, I mean, yeah, the issue is, and we have the 2 of Pentacles. For some of you, there is okay, for some, like, this is just a surprise. Okay, this is just a surprise. But for some of you, this is like they're a player and they're not emotionally committed, unfortunately, and they're not able to be. So, I mean, hopefully you're not already related to this person as more than friends. I'm hearing it like that. Like if you're already just friends, like good. Just cut him loose. Okay, let him chafe at his balls with another hand up his ass. What? Oh, I can't. All right. Oh, the King of Pentacles coming through now with the 5 of Pentacles. It's like he's maybe got fetishes you're not talking about. Let's clear. I don't know, guys. Oh, I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe this is a metaphor. Let's clear it. King of Pentacles again. Okay, especially you guys, for those of you, if this person is a joke, if they are a joke, if this person is joking with you a lot and they're always making fun and they're always making jokes and they're always like, okay, making fun of like important. This is another clue. This is another clue. I'm hearing, what are we? Let's cherish the moment, dear. It's like, oh, okay. That's a red flag. I'm hearing that. Page of Wands. No. He's got, the devil. Fan it out, baby. Like as you walk out. Walk it out. Take the fan with you in case he comes back, because he may come back. Remember, I mean, he's got a whole little collection of, got a little roller tape cassette player. It's clear at 10 of Wands, women in high heels. Okay, sir, goodbye. I'm hearing that. Like, no. Who the fuck is the devil with the 10 of Wands? Please, no. I'm hearing I'm not attracted anymore to like, Five Pentacles, right. I'm hearing your Hopi Indian tribe news. I don't know what that's about. Maybe they like try to come to real traditional with you. Let's clear the energy and ground. 3 of Cups of the Fire. Who is this person? Really? Because I don't know anymore. Like maybe this is how you're feeling, Libra. It's like you're starting to figure things out. You're starting to like find things. It's like I'm really like traumatized. I'm hearing that as well. Like you saw maybe even some kind of something. It's like, I can't believe that. Like he hid that from me. I'm hearing that as well. Okay, so it's something progressively. something about a stretch limo. I'm hearing I was at my limit. Yeah. Justice in reverse. I think you are making like, okay, I can understand. No. Like this is a whole like one thing leading to another. Like he's got all kinds of like chains and whips, different ways to like hook people in. I'm hearing that as well. What? All right. Yeah, he likes to kind of, maybe for some of you, like he's on the apps and he's talking and like trying to sex talk and sweet talk girls and what. It might not be for everybody. But this is a no-no. Can we get further clues, Spirit? Can we get further clues? Who is this? Please confirm this for us. Who is this for? Because this is particular here we're talking about with the devil, right? You want to have nothing to do with this dude right here. Someone's cackling out there. We have Virgo. Could have strong Virgo. We have the number 5, Leo. We have the strong 7, Libra. We have Capricorn. We have Virgo. We have another 7. Could be another Libra. Sun. Another Leo. Could be Sun in Virgo. We also have Neptune. And we have the South Node. This is let's get a little further, Spirit. Let's clear the energy. This is not for everyone. Okay, so if you do not have any of these thoughts before, and this is not your message, it's not your message. Watch another sign, click to another video. Okay. But I'm hearing watch the Gemini reading as well. There could be a message there. For some of you, there's something going on with your finances with this person. I think you also just don't trust them with the finances. This has been coming through. This has been coming through for Gemini. So, and Cancer and Leo, I think. Okay, let's go further. Aries, Taurus, and Sagittarius. It could also be the first house, the 9th house, and the second. Spirit, can we get a roll on their moon sign? Gemini, Capricorn, Libra. There we go. Let's do another 3. Let's see. Moon sign of this person, Libra, Taurus, Libra again. Whoa, we got 3 Libra moons. So this could be a Libra moon. Let's do here sun sign. Capricorn, Aquarius, Taurus. Again. Virgo, let's clear it. Gemini, Leo. Let's do that one more time. Sun sign. Capricorn, Leo, Gemini. I'm hearing they have children. Let's do here rising sign. Taurus, Libra, Sagittarius. Let's do it again. Gemini. What is that? Oh my God, I thought that was a dollar sign. What the hell? That says Cancer. Okay, shit. I don't know. Pisces again. 2 more times. Aries. Taurus. Let's do it one more time here. Rising. Cancer. Capricorn. Aries. So you guys, this is, there's something disturbing. I think like, honestly, you want to really walk home yourself. I'm hearing that with the devil. Like at a certain point, it's not romantic. It's not drop me off. Yeah. At the door. It's none of that. It's none of that. And you start to see through it. It's like, you're like wanting to like take me out to dinner so that it's like, I'm hearing Russian. Ew. They're even asking, oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go. I mean, that's like, okay. For some of you, I don't know if they're on apps and they're talking about, I mean, listen, look at the way they talked to you the first time they met you. That's a sign. And yeah, that's a sign, possibly. I'm hearing they don't have a dad. I'm hearing that. I don't know what that means for everybody. Love and light to everyone. Maybe they did not have like a really prominent role model in their life. That was like that they were that they were proud of, like someone that they could be really proud of as a father figure. I hear that. I'm hearing like they were on their own a lot, so possibly. How many of you are like engaged to somebody? Oh, I see, I see. So, you know, well. For some of you, there are like very specific specifics where like they would tell you like what they expect of you physically, like even like coming down to the point of like how they prefer you in terms of shaving or whatnot. Yeah, that could be a clue. So I'm hearing I could be Roman, but I can also be, you know, Greek. It's like, yuck. I see you. Where is this person going? King of Cups in reverse. Seven of Wands in reverse. The Knight of Wands upright. The Eight of Wands in reverse. Ooh. I think that they're uncomfortable. Yes, the Moon and the Knight of Wands, they're very uncomfortable. I think over time, the Devil in reverse, they're going to eventually rule the King of Wands in reverse. This is sad. I think this person is like slowly kind of deteriorating all of the real relationships and friendships in their world that presently exist, and they're going to be left with a shelf life unit kind of relationship. I don't know. That's horrible. This is horrible. But with the Eight of Wands in reverse, let's clear it. They're getting pretty lost out there, is what I'm hearing with the Knight of Wands upright, like real out there. They're getting real lost, like sad. Talking to different people, talking to different girls, getting really lost. It's like it's turning into like a Cheeto addiction. This one, that one, this one's better. That it's like, oh God, no. And so they're really running out of places to go. I'm hearing that as well. The Knight of Wands upright. They're turning into like a vampire. I'm hearing that with the Knight of Wands. Like they're lusty and oh dear. Help this person. Okay, they lead out with the Death card. I mean, this is going to have to go through a cycle, and then I feel it may just like kind of end. Yes, the Hangman in reverse, Death card upright. Let's clear it. Death card upright. They may expose themselves even and say, okay, like this is what it is. Like Ace of Pentacles in reverse. They're going to, I feel heat here. Like they may want to like reveal something to you or like over time. Like they may call you up one day like, hey. Six of Cups upright. I'm hearing repeat after me. I don't care. I don't know what that's about. Maybe that's what you're saying at that point. It's like, why are you calling me? It's been like over like 4 years. Can we pull a little further? I want to see your energy. Like, where are you headed to? Whoa, Page of Wands. Well, first you got to get out the door with this guy. Okay, Temperance. Then what? Okay. Some of you have some kind of like assets here wound up with this person. Like you're thinking of how to work this in a seamless manner. Nine of Cups. For some of you, this individual is very prideful. It's hard to have this conversation because they won't want to like give in. I want to see if you do call it out. You got the Nine of Cups. Okay, whoa. We're almost closing this video out. For some of you, watch the Cancer reading as well. I'm seeing some overlap there. Possibly. You may want to talk to like a close family member or a friend. It's like, how do I get out of this with John? Like, I'm here. Oh, God, yeah. It's like you've kind of confirmed something. I'm hearing it's simple. Tell him you're dating William. Four of Wands in reverse. I don't know. All right. Hermit in reverse. Okay, wait. Let's get this back here. Let's go. Yeah, I see you thinking, you know. Someone is into yoga. If you were to let this go, what would be what? What would you do? Where would you lead to? The Star, the Lovers, the King of Swords, and the Two of Pentacles in reverse. Oh my god, you would end like a huge ass karmic cycle here. Fuck yeah. Libra, what you waiting for? The Star and the Lovers, the King of Swords upright. Maybe you already did move on. We have Neptune, Aquarius, Capricorn, Scorpio, Venus, Uranus, Sag, number 9, ninth house, maybe Capricorn again, Virgo. And for some of you, it's similar to the advice for what came through. I think it was for Aquarius, is like, if you leave this in the dust, you'll see very clearly, like, if it's real. Maybe they do return. Maybe it was all a big misunderstanding. If it was a big misunderstanding, it'll be clear. Okay? Yeah. Because, like, if they're not doing something shady, like, then they would return. Like, you know? Why would they assume? Like, it's weird. Yeah. Let's clear it. No one wouldn't return and try and prove themselves if they're not guilty. You know what I'm saying? Okay, now where are they going to go? I want to see. If you do, like, end this bullshit. No sound. Oh, maybe she's behind. So I feel like this guy has like an ego, and I think he's going to try and be like, huh, she thinks she's like too far off for me now. Knight of Swords. Ooh, Knight of Wands popping out. 4 Cups. 4 Swords. He may like follow you on on Instagram or something. I don't know what that's about. Moon in reverse. He's going to show his true colors. Okay. Let it happen. Let's see. Let's watch. Let's see. What does he have to say when he is triggered, when his ego is triggered? Yes. The Moon in reverse. I'm hearing the good, the bad, the ugly. Ace of Swords upright. Moon in reverse. Let's go. What do you have to say? Knight of Pentacles. Knighting the 9 of Pentacles. Like, I see someone getting flustered. Like, huh. I don't know if maybe some of you hired even an investigator and like, yeah, I don't know. You found some, yeah. I'm here. You did not. You did not. It's like, yes, I did. I'm hearing that. Oh, man. You went through my dork files? Yeah, I sure did. It's like titled like nerdy stuff for nerds. It's like, that's filled with like porn. I'm hearing that. Oh my god, let's go. I saw everything. I'm hearing pole dancing, all that. Let's go. All that bullshit, love and light. No, part of it, listen, this is, I mean, maybe we'll talk about this at a certain point. But this is a shadow energy, guys. Yeah, and you can say whatever you want to say, but this is a shadow energy. Okay, it's one thing to like do that for yourself, okay? Maybe like, yeah, or a loved one. But it's another thing to like, this is it's like cheating. Yes, it is. And it's like moving outside of your relationship. Okay. And basically, I mean, you're practically making love with another person. Ace of Swords upright. Yeah. So whoever this is has the absolute fucking right to feel like it's inappropriate. And I mean, there should be communication. I mean, if you're going to be doing, even we could say like drugs or whatever else, like if someone or whatever, what is drugs? Let's put it in general. It's like, I have the right to know about your lifestyle. Yeah. I have the right to know about you, period. So, oh yeah, no, I have the right to know about you. Shh. This is not a streak of jealousy. This is a matter of the bare bone facts. Okay. Of the storyline of how, yeah, also energy works. I mean, it's very clear. Let's clear. If you're masturbating and you're thinking of someone, you're not even looking at, you know, a video or a picture. You're just thinking of someone. You're connecting with that person. Now, if you're with another person, that person will be feeling that, okay? And that's fucked up, but you will experience that. That's your karma. You will go through it. You will go through it. Yeah, he can't handle this. This person can't handle this. Okay, they may be quite wealthy. Maybe they try to get out of things like maybe they'll pay for stuff. I don't know what this is about for everyone, but like the Ace of Wands, the Eight of Wands, not an ego trip. Nine of Pentacles. You did not. Skirt. Yeah, he's embarrassed. Uh-huh. Let's clear the energy. It is one thing. It's like, why are you in a relationship, sir? Why are you in a relationship? You want the cake? You want to eat it too? Okay, I got you. No, please don't play these, because it's not honest. If you like someone, go out and get them. Don't watch them on the computer and then fuck another person. Yeah, in real life. Fuck you. I'm hearing that. Oh, you're very pissed. No, Libra, you maybe figure something out. Seven of Wands, right? Let's clear. Silly. Set High Priestess in reverse. Let's clear the energy in the sacral chakra. I'm hearing it's not one, it's like two. Oh, so, it's kind of an addiction as well. Like, unfortunately, it's not like, oh, I'm just watching like this really like, no. I mean, this is a dark industry. Oh, yes, it is. People can fight me on that. Go ahead. No. It's all about, I mean, why are you trying to control somebody else's libido? Okay. Yeah. Trying to, no. It's one thing for someone to give themselves to another person and to choose that in that moment to connect to someone human. Okay. Not like, no, that is no, personally different. And that's included in common society and even movies, in songs, in these music videos. Like, why are you talking about your personal sex life? And what is that? And it's all about flexing and like feeling like, oh, you're better than them. And look, I don't have a girl like that, and I have a guy like that. And why are we not doing this? It's like all of that bullshit, okay, is detracting, and it's draining the true life force of a connection you can have with someone that's very deep. So if you ask me, it's a dark entity. Absolutely. Okay. Attachment as well. All the people who you're like looking at on porn. Absolutely. Yeah. You're connecting to them. Yes, you are. Queen of Pentacles. All right. No, I feel like Libra, let's clear it. You're connecting to them. Okay. Let's clear it. Now imagine them. I mean, it's really sad. Like people who have their shit posted and it's like a voyeur video or something like this, and they have no idea. And can you imagine? Okay. Yeah. People like, it's very, very, very problematic, guys. And it's not even like that somebody would want to do that sometimes. It's that they feel like, they feel the projected energies of all of these people who cannot even like be upfront in their own sex life with one person in real life. This is an issue. So it's not a positive outlet. It's not a healthy thing. And especially if they're not talking about it. Okay. So I don't know how you can have a relationship with somebody like that. Yeah, no, because it's one thing to communicate with that person. It is one thing to communicate with that person. And like say it and be like upfront, like, hey, I have it, maybe an addiction, or I have this, or I have that, or you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not fully available to be like in 3D with you. Okay, you need to tell me that. Okay, don't sign on the dotted line and then not show up. Fully. I'm signing on the dotted line in a certain way with you. I'm being honest and I'm showing up. Yeah. So don't tell me that you're there when you're not. Yeah, let's clear it. Foolish. And they will realize, unfortunately, over time, people who they get sucked into this and they get addicted to these things. I mean, it's no different than even like some kind of food addiction, right? I mean, let's clear it. And it just gets worse over time. Yeah. Nine of Cups. Strength. So for some of you, you have to let this person go. And it's, because otherwise you're going to be the stickler. Like, if they don't understand why they want to connect to you only and in a deep way, and they're not understanding that that's an energy, like their energy is going towards someone else and something else, and that it's kind of like then you're in a little harem situation. Yes, because that's what's happening. Okay. If that's what you're into, then you go there. But do not put that on me. And that is karmic. When you do that and you put that on someone like that, that is karmic. Because you have a connection to that person. Yeah. And you're opening them on astral. Yes, you are. Against their will. Against their right. You hear that cackling out there? Oh my God. Maybe he thought he was like getting away with something. I don't know. But the question is like, I mean, if you have something that you think you really want, then go out and get it. Okay. Don't fuck with people. Okay. And tell them that, you know, they're also like fine and like perfect to you. And like the one, when you are not honest in that space, no, you're not being brave. When you have, yeah, I mean, no, don't, yeah, this is very important, guys. Like, and I mean, we need to talk about this, I think, at a certain point, because it's no different, but you always do what you think, what you want. Let's go. You know, always, yeah, let's go. What you believe in, but the important thing is that you're brave. You know, if you feel you need to hide something and like not be honest, then I mean, it's kind of, well, how's it different from like stealing money? You know, I mean, you're stealing energy from someone, yes, because you're basically, you're siphoning their life force, yeah, into another direction. Like, it's challenging to explain, but when you have an entity attachment and you're interacting with other people, then it's going to rub off on them as well, and they're going to feel drained. They're going to feel like they're having sex with people they don't know. Yeah, let's clear it. This needs to be addressed. Yeah. And I don't know why, like, some people, they come to, oh, it's okay, it's fine, it's our art. No, there's art and there's art. All right. And there's also like, yeah, the environment. Okay. The environment through which it's like, how can you say something across the board is, I mean, I don't know, maybe even have a child and you see something going on. It's like, I personally would not, this is not like, oh, let's keep it open-minded. That's a dark part of the internet. Yes. It's not art. Okay. No. And there's a lot of dark energy on. Yes. A lot. Let's think about it. It's like, that's the top industry, right? We're talking sex. So what happens? Like, basically, like, I mean, companies know they can exploit, okay, that energy space and basically get people to do things, pay for things that they would never do. They'd never pay because of that. Yes. So it's an addictive, unrealistic, okay, conversation ultimately. Okay. So it's polluted by greed, money, and lack of morals. I mean, do you even know who those people are? Do you know why they're filming those things that they are filming? Do you know what kind of state of mind they're in? Oh my God. It's really, yeah. So I don't know like who this is for, but I'm just like kind of, this needs to be called out because I don't know. There are some people like defending that. And like, I mean, if you're dating someone and they're trying to get you to like think that it's okay and you don't feel comfortable with that, then maybe you're dating them, they're openly telling you, yeah, I do this and that. Well, then you should go be with those people. You know what I'm saying? Don't be with me because it's going to affect you. It's going to affect you. It's going to affect you on an energetic level. And it only gets worse. So if this is already happening in the beginning stages of your relationship and they're not able to be honest about this, yeah, I mean, it's a huge red flag. And it's something that I think like the best thing you can do for this person is leave. And they're going to slowly realize that they're losing real people and relationships. Okay. It's like, yeah. Sometimes it's like you have to eat so many donuts to realize that you're not feeling full, you know? And it's sad because that's exactly what it is. So it's that porn is in the same category as sugar, salt, and fat that are highly, highly addictive and not helpful to you in the long term. No. That is stealing and draining your magic and your life force. Absolutely it is. Okay. Yeah. Who you connect to, who you have sex with. Okay. Oh dear. You create things in that moment with that person. Do you know you don't know that person? Oh, well, let's okay. So if you're in a connection with someone and you're feeling drained, even sometimes you don't know what's going on. I mean, do you know that person? What are their habits? What's going on? Especially if you're physical with that person. Or if you're fantasizing about that person, you'll know how you feel. Okay. Like after you have sex with them, it's like, did you just take on their energy and their, what was that? You know, about, and if they can't talk to you about their past and their exes, and they're not, especially if they're not, you know, I mean, this is really important. So with the star, and that's part of cord clearing as well, like knowing who you're connecting to, even on astral, right? And having connections where you know that that person is either operating at a higher vibration than you are, or exactly the same vibration, at least. You know what I'm saying? Like in general. Otherwise, you're going to leave feeling maybe in some ways, like not always. I mean, it doesn't mean like don't hang out with people who are trying to improve themselves. Okay. But you're going to feel it. Like Like it's like hanging out with someone. Hanging out is really no different than having sex. I mean, honestly, in some ways, okay, there's a difference, but I'm talking on an energetic level. Like when you hang out with someone, you're concentrating on them, your focus is on them, like you're exchanging energy, you're forming a cord. The more you hang out with someone, the more you talk, the more deeply you interact, then you're forming a deeper cord with that person, most likely. In some cases, possibly. Clear. Unless you have really tremendous energy hygiene and you're doing clearing practices and you're really conscientious, like before you're interacting, after you're interacting, you're going in with intention, then it's different. But with the 6 of Cups upright, let's clear it can be different. But for some of you, even with that, sometimes it's hard because people can latch onto your aura. And yeah, so and it gets very, like, you can end up feeling very drained. Let's clear it. So I think it's about compatibility, It's about compatibility and where you are in terms of your energy work. Okay, yeah, we lead out with the Devil, nah, guys, and the Tower. So I think this is like a huge lesson. It's like, okay, so this person is kind of like, you have to see it as like they're hooked on something. It's kind of like an addiction. It's not a free space of love. If it's art, create art with your loved one, right? I mean, if that's what it's about. For some of you, like, about this, I mean, openly, and you guys talked, and like they maybe like went back on it. Yeah, don't worry. No, this is extremely karmic. If somebody is doing that and they know, and they're doing it behind your back, they're basically getting you kind of, halls of learning coming through. Spirit guides, confirmation, great lessons. We literally just said this is a great lesson. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Let's go. I mean, let's think about it. Even if like they are, I mean, really, like, let's say you even send like a sexy pic or something to like your person. And let's just say like you don't know their habits. Like maybe they're thinking about you and another person. It's like, of course you're going to end up feeling a little weird. Okay. Yeah. You're going to be picking up on stuff. I mean, and it's like, why are they setting you up like that on astral? That's karmic. So the issue is that it's not taken so seriously, obviously, because it's an industry and it's a huge one. And so, but the Hathor light codes, and the issue is like there's so much of like normalization, even with like music videos, a lot of that is like, what are you saying? What? It's the energy. I'm hearing pillow talk. Seraphim's gateway, voice activation, angelic attunement, divine support. And the other issue is that should someone be doing something that they know they're lying about, okay, that's guilt. And that you're going to pick up on that guilt, and that guilt, it's not going to feel good. So either way, it's like there's so many, but I think the worst part is just the lack of like communication and like authenticity and connecting. The more things that you're not able to talk about, the less you're going to feel able to connect to that person truly. And it's a shame, like, why? And I think a lot of this is because not a lot of people are as interested in energy, and they're just not as conscientious when it comes to such things. Like, do you know how powerful Reiki is? Like, I mean, you can have like mind-blowing orgasms and sex not even being next to the person. So what are we doing here with that? That's like very much, I mean, a little bit, I'm hearing sidekick-ish, holy grail. Something on holiday. Inner discovery. Some of you almost like, I really feel you almost like married someone. You almost like went on vacation. Maybe you almost got married. We have inner discovery, finding sacredness. You are what you seek. Yeah. So the power of the third eye, I think a lot of this is about consumption, what people consume. It's, like I said, really not just about, let's say, content. This is about everything, right? Their whole lifestyle. Like, what are they eating? You know, who is it? Dive Infinite Waters Diving Deep. I remember when I was first having my spiritual awakening, I saw one of his videos, and he was saying, like, the one way you can tell if you're compatible with somebody is to see how they eat. What do they eat? And it's interesting because, I mean, if we really do think about it, yeah, I mean, how is it any different, right? I mean, even actually look at the Six of Cups card. It's like he's watching something. He has a cup in his hand. It's like there's something that is, I mean, energy's energy, right? And the more you are in the flow state of, yes, a certain wave, a certain vibration, okay, the stronger that will be, and the more similar things you will be attracted to. So if you're looking at someone and they got, like, let's clear it. I mean, yeah, it's not to say across the board, but it's harder, and diet is huge. Your habits, your brain changes when you change what you eat and what you consume as well. So anyways, but you never know. Who knows, right? But I think the number one thing you can do is, if you already know about this, like, maybe try to have an open conversation and see how it sort of rolls through, possibly. And then, you know, if you don't already know about this, but you feel something's up and somebody is avoiding the conversation about whatever this is, and you're not able to get confirmation, then I would move on, because either way, you're putting yourself at risk, and it's kind of like an astral STD. Yeah, no, I'm serious. Yes. So it's hard because, you know, they don't get it until they get it, right? Like, if someone's addicted to hot Cheetos, right? I mean, all they know is that it's just hot Cheetos. It's like, you can't tell them, like, hey, trust me, bro, like, I was hooked on hot Cheetos, and, like, I'm just not into that anymore. Like, and I just feel so much better. Like, I'm not craving it. It's like, they don't, yeah. So, but anyways, you may want to, like, Reiki any content that you gave someone as well. If they have any kind of content of you, I don't know, you can kind of, like, clear the cord with that. Reiki it across the distance. But, you know, what's interesting here, Libra, is, you know, I think it's like one little, how do we say, it's more compatibility, right? Maybe, like, by way of something that you find out or whatever, it, like, leads to this broader question of, like, are we actually compatible? You know? Sometimes we glaze over things. Hangman reverse, full reverse. Oh, I wanted to get here a yearly spread. Let's do that. Some of you feel you need to just clear the energy with a certain conversation with someone very specific. It's so sunny outside. Wow. Maybe it's a sign, you know? It's like, get out. Like, try and find someone who you do feel compatible with. Yeah, I think, like, you had, for some of you, like, a very physical connection with someone. Okay, but why is it coming through? Let's continue. I'm hearing Amalfi Coast with the devil upright. You got the Two of Swords in reverse. Yeah, I think you're going to have some sort of information. And then with the devil upright in about 6 months, and the King of Pentacles, for some of you, if there is a big homecoming here, for some, King of Wands again. So for some of you, if this is like a proposal and it's not something that you're like, okay, either you're going to just be, yeah, it's going to be very honest. I hear that. Very, like, committed. I'm hearing that as well. Maybe more committed come about 6 months from now. Let's clear the energy around. A year, the Tower's in reverse. The Queen of Cups is upright. And the Ace of Wands in reverse. There's something that you're going to, I'm hearing, realize. So Anything else? Libra, let's get into the general yearly reading and the Celtic Cross. And much of this is like, you know, yet again, like the communication, the talking, the Queen of Wands upright. Let's go. The honesty. Queen of Wands upright in the deep past. Tower in reverse. Okay. Again, the devil. Okay. So you're working through this energy right now. Some of you are dealing with a Capricorn. For some of you, again, I'm going to say it may be a proposal. For some of you, you're figuring something out very sketchy and shady about this person. But it's kind of like you're happy to know whatever this is. It's not that you don't want to know. Yeah. For some of you, you will be releasing this person, I feel, over time. Okay. So the advice is the Empress in reverse. Like, if you are physical with this person and you're figuring stuff out and their energy space is draining you, it's time to really clear cords with the Empress in reverse. With your physical body, okay? If you had sex with this person, especially, this is what I'm hearing. But you always take it as you will. With the Empress in reverse and the advice, you really want to take you want to be particular with how you address the situation with yourself physically. If you sent anybody any content, I would just kind of like Reiki that energy. 6 of Pentacles in reverse in the near future, Knight of Cups in reverse, and you lead out with a Chariot. Okay, some of you, I have to be so honest, like, you're gonna change your plans here a bit. With the King of Pentacles, like, maybe you were literally, for some of you, about to, like, marry someone or, like, take a vacation or, like, have a certain experience, and you decide, like, maybe you just decide not to follow through with it. So, take it as you will. We're gonna get into the yearly spread. But let's see here. We're on Libra right now. If this is something of like a surprise, let's see. Let's go. Aha. Okay, so you see how the energy changes. The Queen of Wands comes in from the deep past to the current state. So this is like if you are feeling very the devil in the environment. Okay, this is where they're showing up. We got the Chariot, possibly the Chariot here. In the advice. But I see that it's still a question of like keep communicating, maybe even if you can't. Be physically with this person. Maybe you're at a distance. You have to wait to meet up with them or something like that. Or maybe you're very busy. I'm hearing like maybe you're still trying to make the effort to connect. But there are still conversations maybe that you do want to have. It may not be. Maybe you just feel like I need to talk about this. 2 of Swords in reverse. You lit up with the 6 of Cups and the 10 of Swords. So this can actually be, for some of you, yet again, a proposal. So depending on what's what. Can we get some further clues? Something about the number 4. Sun, Moon, Rising. Let's see, Sun, Moon, Rising. Yours or theirs. Leo, Capricorn, double Capricorn. Let's do it again. Sun, Moon, Rising. Aries, Capricorn, Pisces. Again, Sun, Moon, Rising. Leo, Cancer, Taurus. You might want to check out those signs as well. Let's get a little further. Let's move into the breakdown for the yearly, for the years. I am curious as to numbers though when it comes to this particular proposal. Could be months, dates, 4, 7, 8. Can also be those numbers together. 4, 11, 10. 11, 7, and 3. 12, 1, and 8. Okay. Let's do one more. 6, 11, and 2. Let's do just one more. Oh, 11, 11, 11 right there. 4, 9, and 10. Okay. Wow. I'm also seeing 16. Okay. Anything else? We'll say that this doesn't have to be the date, but maybe even like birth date. Let's see. 10, 10, 3. 5, 2, and 9. 4, 1, and 7. Okay. Let's pull here. We're going to now do the yearly breakdown real quick. 2011, 12. Okay. I feel some of you, this is your like sweetheart. Like you were thinking, oh my God, like, are they it? Are they it? Are they going to be the one? We got the devil in reverse. This goes way back, possibly for some. 2012, 7 of Swords, right? Let's start. 7 of Swords, right? Devil in reverse. The 3 of Wands in reverse. The 9 of Pentacles upright. This is, again, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's clear 17. You may have met in 2017. There was something like kind of maybe more formal or more official. 8 of Cups in reverse. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, this is, again, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2020. The Hangman coming through in 2021. Oh. 6 of Swords. Okay, something is delaying, though, here. For some of you. Again, maybe you are, like, physically at a distance. We have, let's clear the engine ground. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, I feel like if there is something exciting, something will culminate in 2023. So you guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Love and light. Enjoy this new moon, full moon. We'll get back on for other readings. You guys, subscribe if you're not already subscribed for further insights. Let's clear it. I'm seeing here, focus on the number 16 here for you, Libra, and the number 55, 55 here, really strongly. Let's clear it. Anything else, any other messages? I'm hearing Leo. You might want to check out other signs. Let's clear it. For some of you, there's something about a decision you're making when it comes to some sort of education program. It can be something that you're officially investing in. Okay. So thank you guys for tuning in. Bye. We'll see you later.